Oh, okay, we're streaming again. Fuck, we're streaming again. Hello, people. We're back again. We're back again. We're back. Okay, we're back. Hello, my fellow Trough. Hello, my dedicated fans.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Are we live? I think
Yeah,
we're
we're
live,
live.
right? Did you?
I think we're live now. I think we're live.
Yeah, it looks like we're live. Yeah, it appears so. Yes. Hello, everyone. Hello. Um, Yesterday with Perry says check Discord DMs, please.
What?
So I don't,
Who?
I don't know what that's about, but
What? Harry wants me to check.
let me
Oh my god.
put my.
Oh, the link I'd shared with everybody was the wrong link as well. That's fucking epic. 1 second. Fuck me. Fucking delete. Oh my god. Dude, you ever just like just consistently just do everything wrong? Fucking hell.
You're good. I sent a link to my channel. Just pin that message. I finally got the notification. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, I think the last thing I was saying when the stream abruptly ended was basically just I have been told quite a few times that like people like to fall asleep to my streams, especially when they're late at night when I'm like quieter, kind of like this, because apparently I have a soothing voice, and it's like, yeah, I mean, fair enough. If that's what you got out of my content, fair enough. I don't blame you. I kind of do the same thing with other people's content sometimes. Um, Sometimes I'll do with my own content if I'm like adding timestamps to a stream and I get tired. It's just like, okay, I can't be fucked until tomorrow. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Um, so yeah, I think I guess we could start. Trough, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. Could you pin the link that I sent? The it's in the
Uh,
chat. I'll send it again if you want.
yeah, send it to me again, please.
Yeah, I just sent it again. So it'll be the most recent message now.
Yeah, just 1 second.
Uh, yeah, you're good. You're good. Dude, this is an epic start. This is a great. We're off to the best start ever. Okay, chat. This is a riveting start. The greatest live stream of all time, chat. Okay, and we're gonna get back into the fire soft. Okay.
We've gone from 40 viewers to 9 viewers, but that's not their fault. It's my fault. That's fucking. Okay, did you say? Sorry, did you say you sent
Yeah,
me the link?
I just sent it in chat. Just pin that message. You can just pin my message.
Okay, well, in the side chat.
You want me to? I could send it to you as well, I guess.
Oh, you mean your YouTube link? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I already sent the. I already said, dude, walking a drunk person through how to do YouTube is not easy. Okay, guys, it's not easy. 7 watching, 7 likes, good ratio. Hell yeah, dude.
There we go. Pinned. There we go. Bosh.
Let's go.
Bosh.
Epic. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright. The fire stop can begin. Smash like, everyone. Alright? Smash like. If you don't, I'm gonna be very sad, okay? We need to help the Trough grow his channel, okay? So even when he's sleeping, okay, the Firebat swap never ceases to exist. We also do some Firebat stuff on my channel, of course. And some other niche lolcows. With that being said, let's continue with where we left off.
You still have, after all, maybe she's not as black as I pan her out to be.
Black. Seraphe is black? I didn't know that. I guess I'm not surprised, because, you know, we know how Firebat feels about black people, but, you know, I think that goes without saying. You know, of course they're black. Firebat loves the BBC.
Love to see in the future. Anywho.
And apparently what's the female equivalent of BBC? The I don't fucking know, dude. Whatever that is, I'm sure Firebat is involved with that too. Okay, it's all a part of the BNWO, okay? It all fits into the BNWO fetish.
BBP?
No, that would just be big black pussy? Yeah, fair, I guess. Fair. Well, I don't know, that sounds kind of fucked up though. I don't know.
I know what you mean.
That sounds fucked up.
I know what you mean.
That sounds like insanely misogynistic. Jesus Christ. That was not the route I was trying to go. I was not trying to go the misogyny route. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. We'll see 3 years from now. Anywho, like, share, subscribe. You guys are awesome. Good night.
Riveting stuff. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay. Let's see. Has Firebat uploaded anything else? If done any other streams? If not, we'll just go to the their whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's their most recent one. And we've got 11 hours to go. Okay. So we're gonna go back to this that we were watching. I'm gonna make sure to, you know, in the Trough Discord, in the Fire Archive, if you will, link anything else you want me to cover on stream that hasn't been covered. Well, I mean, I guess if you want me to cover it and it has been covered, then fair enough. But I'm probably gonna cover it on my channel at some point anyway, so I would just be covering it twice.
Wow. And this is why
Wow.
I'm not with drama channels anymore.
Guys, she's done with the drama this time, for real. Okay, she's done with the drama.
Crazy.
Don't worry.
This fucking lunatic. Anywho, with that being said, if I catch anyone making a live stream showing my dad's number, my sister's number, or anyone who harasses Brian, doesn't matter if this was fake Brian or not fake Brian, I agree with Seraphe on that.
Yeah, but like you showed Seraphe's number in one of your videos. So I guess it might have been like out of stupidity rather than malice. But like the fact that you didn't fucking catch that is like crazy to me. Like,
Do not mess with my family. I will be confronting my brother when I can get his number or next one for Angeles, and I will record that. And I will make sure he knows, and knowing him, if he's for real, he'll allow me to record him and use him as proof, and I'll make a video about that.
bro, it's like she's so fucking internet drama brain, and she doesn't even realize it.
So I know my brother Brian enough to know he would.
But you clearly don't know him very well, because like you thought that was him doing it. You fucking liar. Mind you, this is like a little bit before the stream that we just watched. Which would be, you know, I mean, we were doing that in the previous stream, which is probably gonna be privated for a bit until the Trough edits out, you know, the docs that was shown and whatnot by accident. But I mean, we literally covered Firebat basically saying like, oh yeah, I knew I was suspecting it was fake the whole time. And it's like,
I don't
okay.
make heads or tails if this is really him or not. Like, I'm actually properly confused.
Mind you, this is after people were starting to point out, like, this probably isn't him. So, this was like well after going to his house and shit.
You can't fake those emotions. You can't fake rage driving down a road, coming back angry as a heck.
Oh yeah, I believe that was real. I don't dispute that. I think that part was real. No, nobody's disputing that aspect of it.
Like, you can't fake that. So,
sucking more people into this is bound to end well for Firebat. Yeah, I'm sure that Firebat's family's gonna love to find out that Firebat is a fucking rapist.
Anywho, I told my wife I'll do a brief live stream. I'm just doing this one so you guys have it for your guys' own purposes. With that being said, the real Brian or fake Brian, whoever you are forgiven, and I hope you feel
Dude.
you learn something tonight. And so
I'm sure whoever the fucking A-logger was really learned something from you, Firebat, of course. It's like, no, what are we fucking talking about? If they learned anything, it would most likely be from I don't know, your drama channel saying we think you're a fucking loser for this, maybe, like. But even that, I don't think they care about that because, like, we've made our stance very clear.
if people don't believe it's me, please go between my live stream and the live chat, or you can for proof that I'm not the fake Brian. If he is
I don't think that was the allegation that anybody made, or if they did, they were fucking with you.
Talking in the video in that I can't say the channel.
The troll kind of won. Yeah, sadly, yeah. I think the Firebat texted the whole family snarking the real Brian, and the whole family's gonna be mad and confused with the Firebat. Yeah. And it's like technically the one against Firebat. It's like anybody can win against Firebat. You don't have to fucking, put their family in harm's way and fuck with their family in order to win against Firebat. It's like it's like bringing a gun to a knife fight against a toddler. Like what the fuck do you need the gun for? Like, what are we fucking doing, man? What are we doing?
The drama channel that watched me tonight, if they were in there talking while I was live streaming at the same time, look at the timestamp between the two videos. If I'm typing, then you know it's me, and that this fake Brian was me the entire time. If you don't, then you know it's not actually me, and that someone out there is pretending to be my brother.
No one thinks it was you.
Good. Thank you for tying out the fake Brian. By the way, the fact that the fake Brian has been in this live chat, you guys saw with my own hands. I have not been typing whatsoever on the keyboard.
Dude, what? People accusing her of this? What are we saying?
Whatsoever during this time. So the fake Brian, if it's a fake Brian, I'll figure it out eventually. I'll have my dad look into it. I'm going to text my dad later and ask him to do some research and figure out if Brian is doing this or not. My dad knows how to deal with him. And if it is the fake Brian, then I owe Brian an apology.
No fucking shit.
With this. Thank you, Young Waffles, 1 for 5 for doing that. I appreciate doing that. And yeah, cool.
Riveting stuff. Thank you, Firebat. Really cool. Really cool stuff. You love to see it. You love to see it.
I don't need to prove myself. I did call tonight, showed you guys numbers, showed you how the phone works, and then when you put the phone to my head and during a call, the screen will time out. And I just showed you guys literally with my own hand. And I'll do it again. Let me do it again because you guys might be thinking to yourselves that I might push a button. So I'm going to hold it. Now, what happens when I cover my screen? The screen goes black. See that?
Yeah, but like as soon as it wasn't covered, it was still black. There was no light emitting from it. That was the issue. That was what we criticized that when we were going over this. And then you were pretending to fucking text on it, right? Well, there was no light. We would have seen it. Wouldn't be fucking like, dude. I can't. Oh my god. Like, what are we fucking saying, man? Like, it was like the first two phone calls were obviously fucking fake.
Put the phone to my head.
Yeah, notice how it turns on when you fucking. That's the difference.
So,
yeah, it stopped being black when you pulled it away. In that case, it didn't for the first two phone calls you did. You fucking liar.
I think I was fake calling my dad and my sister.
Yeah, you did. That is what you did. It's obvious.
Losers. Anyway, with that being said, I'm going. Thank you for this time. And yeah, no, I need to make sure they're protected. I should have thought of that from the get-go, but I didn't think of that. And that's on me. So I knew told me to be short. I gotta go. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow when we start up our live streams again.
Oh, great. We're gonna be back tomorrow with more slop. Let's fucking go, dude.
See you guys later. Good night.
Jesus Christ, dude. That was epic. I pressed my right bracket key by instinct, thinking it's one of my fucking streams, dude. It's the part where I normally full screen my face, but well, whatever, man. Whatever. On chat screen is broken. What do you mean?
No, I know what they mean.
Oh.
I know what they mean. They mean that the on-screen robot for the chat is broken. But it's like, listen, we're in the position.
It's from the previous stream.
We're in the position we're in right now. Do you think I have the fucking capabilities to fucking fix the fucking on-screen chat?
Yeah, I mean, it did take you like 10 minutes to figure out how to pin a chat message. So, yeah, I mean, ultimately, all right. Let me check the fire archive to see if there's anything else that was put there. If not, we're just gonna do more fucking Firebat slop just based on whatever garbage we find on our channel. So we're gonna see if there's anything new you guys want me to cover.
God.
So,
Oh my God.
here, you know what, I'm just gonna ask chat for their opinion on what to cover, because I'm not seeing anything new in the fire archive. So what do we cover? What do we cover, chat? So right here we've got their past live streams that all have the same fucking thumbnail for some reason, except the text is different. Great stuff. It's like impossible to read because the text is the same fucking color as the... Whatever, man. Why am I criticizing the thumbnails? Like, Firebat does anything about graphic design. So did anything good happen 11 hours ago? Anything good there? Yeah, why does everyone think I'm lying? From the known fucking liar, dude. What do we watch the videos? What do we do next?
Oh, no
What do we do
clue.
next? Dude, we could watch their HRT Adventure Part 2 and 3.
I watched that earlier.
Since we watched Part 1 of... Yeah, do I watch it or not?
I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't
Is it worth it?
bad.
Shao, what do you guys think? Do you want me to go over it? Is my coverage riveting enough to go over the content you already saw?
Yeah, listen, you're Femyoz. You're always engaging.
The fight with their wife is in episode 9. Yo, wait, there's a fight with their wife? Wait, in episode 9 of what? Episode 9 of what? Their live stream series, or over yogurt? Yo, that's epic. Is it their wedding? No, that's 21 seconds long. I don't think it's that. Or is it in the Forgiving What You Can't Forget series? Or is it in their lives? Where is it? Is it this one? I'm guessing it's this one, right?
Hello.
This one says season 1, episode 9. Let me know if the audio is level, or if it needs to be louder or quieter, by the way. That sounds really loud on my end, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the way that Trough audio balances.
Alright.
Oh, hello. Good.
I am such a dedicated fucking man of the people that I have actually gone out of my way to reset the fucking on-screen chat. Okay, I've done that now. It's reset. That's the last thing you get out of me, because I'm fucking less than half awake.
Is it this one? This is the same one, right?
Some people
this is the same one.
Yeah. Some people are saying check fire archive.
Yeah, that's what I just did. Yeah, it's the same stream that I was about to look at, because I figured it out. I figured out which one it was. Anyways, thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's make a Trough ABL channel true.
How we don't do that? I'm just a radical thought. How we don't do that?
Dude, I think we totally should. Fight starts slightly after 26 minutes. Good to know. Is there anything good that happens before then, or is it just garbage? I guess we'll like scroll through it and see. Let me know if it's like there's literally nothing.
Good morning, my Firebat family. How you
Good morning to the Firebat Nation. Let's fucking go, dude.
guys doing? So we got a couple things I need to talk about. So first things first, work for me is going well. Going to the gym is going well.
Why don't I believe either of those things?
Me doing my part of shopping, cooking, cleaning, all that stuff's going well.
But like last time I checked, Tanya was doing all the cooking. Tanya was cooking the last time I saw. Maybe Firebat's back to cooking. We need more cooking videos, man. I miss the fucking cooking vids. Okay, those were classic. That was like a true Firebat classic that only I got to witness. Okay, I was like the sole witness, like while it was like happening, before they deleted their fucking first channel, dude. I don't remember. We're gonna find out together, okay?
I got some bad news. So I made a video this morning talking about how my wife is working for the for a sales company. I'm working for the moving company, and we had something going. But this morning, we hit a little bit of a stumbling block.
Oh no, another one. Who would have predicted that coming? I'm sure it has nothing to do with you taking 0 fucking shifts. And then like the 2 times a month that you do take a shift, it's like you're a fucking dog shit worker. I'm sure it has nothing to do with that.
So what happened? So here I am shopping. I literally just finished loading everything up in the car, about to come home.
So does Tanya not have a job? Any job now? Don't know if she was still moving company. Oh, did Tanya lose her job? Oh,
the cart that's here.
I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Groceries, bring them in. My wife sends me a text saying, I just got canned. Apparently I wasn't dedicated enough to this job. So I'm going to give you guys some context. So start on...
Mind you, Tanya's like a pregnant woman, so like you can't really expect her to be.
Tuesday, went in for orientation, went good, went really well. Had a very first meeting that she has every day through Tuesday through Saturday at 9 a.m. Went really well. Was told that she did really well remembering the script. So she has this script that they gave her, and she remembered it and did really well. They gave her a new script later in the
Something tells me that Firebat wouldn't be very good at this.
day. What time did they give her the new script? 10 or 11 o'clock, I think. Okay, so they 10 or 11 o'clock yesterday. And so she has to catch the bus, walk, catch the bus, grab the car from work.
And chat, always let me know if like the audio is level, like even if it's just like slightly too high, like let me know. Or if it's slightly too low, let me know. And I'll adjust it accordingly. I have like a plugin that like allows me to like boost the audio as well. So
because I take the car to work, and then she comes pick up the car, and she drives all the way up to Federal Way, shows up, meets them, works for an hour and a half like she was supposed to, and then she was more or less sent home. And so she comes in this morning, does her meeting, and during the meeting she's supposed to read her script, and she failed. And so what does this company do?
I'm gonna be so fucking for real, man. Like Firebat is one of the few times where it's like, okay, it is like a genuinely shit employee. Like,
and the candor. So what do? I do what I always do.
Which is live stream to 5 people that are A-loggers.
When lashed out at these fuckers.
That was really smart. Yeah, surely that's gonna get Tanya her job back. Is lashing out at the people that fired. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, dude, we have to deal with the wrath of Firebat and the Firebat family, dude. Holy shit, man. Yeah, we're fucked, okay? We're fucked, dude. We have to deal with the wrath of the Firebat family? Holy shit, dude. We better rehire Tanya ASAP. Yeah, I'm sure that's what was gonna happen.
So I asked my wife, can I have the numbers? I'll call them on your behalf. I'll see if I can get some answers, because I was informed by my wife that she wasn't getting paid for any of this whatsoever. And so, like, I called them and left messages. One of them got back to me. We had a very long 8-minute conversation, and I was like, hey, here's the thing. She's only been with you guys for 2 days. I think it's really unreasonable and unfair that you guys just fired her because she wasn't perfect. You should have just, told her not to go out today, work on her memorization, and have her go out, which that's fairly what they do, right? Yeah, so basically I chewed them out. I was like, hey, here's the thing. My wife is literally pregnant. She's literally going to be walking door to door in all weathers.
Dude, I feel like Firebat should not be the person advocating for Tanya, right? Like, if anything, like, that's just gonna make them double down on their position, right? Because then they're gonna be like, oh my god, this fucking annoying bitch. Okay, this annoying bitch Firebat is out here, like, being fucking insufferable. I never want to have to deal with that. Yeah, we're gonna keep this decision. We're not reconsidering it, because holy fuck, this person sucks.
Doing her best to provide for this home as much as I am, and all that.
Tanya's like the only one that actually provides. Let's be fucking real.
And so I basically chewed them out. I'm like, this is not okay behavior. And so
surely that'll get them rehired, right?
The guy was able to come back around.
Like, I understand being assertive in these kinds of situations. I totally get that. Also, dude, Trough snoring. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. The work situation has always been confusing to me. Yeah, it's like Firebat will act like they're the one that's like working the most, and it's like, she's full of fucking shit. It's like, yeah, that's why you're home live streaming to like 3 people while, your pregnant wife, you're about to have a baby, is out working. You're always waiting for your wife to get home and not the other way around.
He was like, okay, let me talk to the regional manager. I'll give you a call about an hour and a half. So it has been, maybe 40 minutes now since that call. And give me or her a call back. If he doesn't call within the next hour or 2, we're just going to cut our ties with them. We're both going to leave a nasty review on the sites we use for sites for jobs that basically screw people over. Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to be real. Like, the best thing you can do is, like, obviously, like, you know, if she didn't get paid for like, you know, some of the time she was there, like, yeah, you gotta be like assertive. In that case, like you don't gotta your way to be like a fucking asshole necessarily though. Don't like try to go off on them. Just be like, well, no, like this is like the work that they did. Like, no, like you are legally required to pay them for this. You're aware of that, right? Yeah. So like, why is there no money? Yeah. So like, you're gonna pay them then. Okay. So like, by what date? When is the check coming? Right? You gotta be assertive, but you're not. Like, notice how I'm not like a fucking asshole. Like, I'm not going off in that example, right?
Yeah, so I will leave a review on Google. Tanya's going to use her system, and we're going to stand up to these people and be like, hey, this is not okay behavior. You don't hire someone, have them jump through all these hoops, and then have them there for less than 24 hours, basically, and say, oh, you're gone because you didn't memorize a script perfectly. And this is not some tiny little script. Like, I was looking at the writing here. Like, I'll just flash it briefly. You know what?
Dude, yeah, that helped.
Is there anything on here about the company name?
Dude, what are we fucking doing?
Okay.
Yes, we believe you. The fucking company sucks, okay? Like, no shit.
Cover it up. These are the notes. She has to remember this entire freaking script right here. Just one of the oh, that's the first one. That's the first one she memorized, but you guys literally saw her sit with me while I'm in a suit and help her with. Make sure I'm not doxing.
Okay, a little bit of OPSEC for once, maybe. Maybe don't like have it angled that way, but yeah.
Okay, there it is. So I'll cover it. I think here's the new script. Sorry, I had to cover the name of the company to protect my wife and her job and all that. And so another script. Less than 2 days, they've given her 2 scripts, 2 different scripts that she has to memorize perfectly. And so I got angry. And by the end of the conversation, he's like, okay. I'll go talk to my manager. We'll get back to you guys in the next hour and a half to 2 hours. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, obviously they're not going to be taking it that seriously. It's fucking Firebat of all people, right? Like, again, Tanya probably did get fucked over in this case, right? And, like, I understand like, being angry about that, but it's like, but Firebat is mainly going to be angry here because, like, you know, Tanya is the one that provides everything. So it's like, Firebat is mainly mad because it's like, oh shit, Tanya doesn't have a job. That means that I actually have to take shifts in order to provide income. And Firebat doesn't want to do that. So, you know.
Okay, that's fine. And of course, I did the thing where I apologized and say, hey.
Working for a moving company, door-to-door sales, it all makes me feel sad for Tanya. She should be in an office/home. Firebat is so lazy that Tanya has to work some of the physically intensive jobs. Yeah, exactly. While she's fucking pregnant. Like, what? Like, it's actually ridiculous. Like, Tanya's, like, working full-time while pregnant.
Okay, sorry if I came across mean. I just want to make sure that my wife is she has a fair chance. Because right now, financially, we're not in a really terrible place.
It's not about your wife having a fair chance. It's that you want your wife to provide you with everything. You want her to be your wife and your mom at the same time. Right? And it's like, I don't know. It's kind of fucked.
Not a good place either. Like right now, depending on the next couple of weeks with work, could be the tipping point of us becoming homeless very soon or something else. And so what am I doing? One, I am working my own job that I have. I have a job at a moving company, and I'm basically doing whatever hours I can get my hands on. I literally have been calling and texting my work company, asking them to give me hours. And, of course, I've been giving me the hours. So that's what I'm doing on my end. My wife, on the other hand, she's trying to do her best with what she has, trying to work with this company. And so, luckily, she has an ace up her sleeve, a backup plan, and I've given her some advice for what I've done when I've gone through a work situation like this, where I have a job, seems like a good gig, and then get canned within 2 days because I'm not perfect. And so I'm making sure that I'm helping my wife whenever I can. So for those of you who don't know, I basically I take care of the house. I cook, I clean, I organize.
Yeah, your house looks really clean and organized right now. You got great organization skills. I love how there's shit all over the place. You clearly you are the one that does the cleaning because, like, we can tell because nothing is fucking done. Yeah, clearly.
My wife doesn't beat me to it. I take care of laundry. I also take care of the cat litter box, the cat, and all that. And it's the cat's needs. And I try to basically meet my wife's needs as best at her situation.
Clearly, you've done a great job cleaning. That's why there's shit all over the place.
And unfortunately, there's a lot of people who snark and be like, you could be doing more. And the truth is,
it's like we see all the shit in the background and we know that you don't fucking clean anything. It's like, what are we saying? There's garbage all over the floor. There's clothes everywhere. There's like a fucking mess in the background. It's not people just snarking. That's just like you being fucking dishonest and acting like you actually do something when you don't.
I'm done doing that. And I've talked about that briefly, why I need to take care of my mental health, my emotional health.
yes, Tanya getting fired was absolutely a bullshit reason, right? Like that part is obvious. Because she's pregnant and it's a brand new job. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, it's absolutely bullshit. And I guarantee you, Tanya was fucked over in that case, right? But I don't think that it's, gonna help if Firebat, is the person going to bat for them. Okay, if Firebat is fucking angrily yelling at them on the phone, like they're not gonna be like, oh fuck, we better rehire Tanya immediately, so that we don't have to deal with the wrath of the Firebat family. Like, I don't think that that's what they're gonna be thinking. Like, if anything, it's just gonna be like, okay, well, now we know for certain to never rehire her, because Jesus fuck. Their partner is fucking crazy, dude. This person's fucking actually unhinged. Holy shit. We accidentally dodged a bullet by fucking this person over, if anything.
And I need to be taking care of my body.
Yeah, no, she's never working there again after that, right? Like, no, Firebat just fucking ruined all possible future prospects of Tanya working there when not pregnant in the future. It's like, holy shit, dude.
And so that I can be the best version I can be and be her hero, not your hero.
Yeah, her hero exactly how? Like, what? You just prevented her from getting hired in the future at that job. Like, what are you saying? That no.
Her hero. And
It's like that the main character syndrome is off the charts. Jesus Christ.
so, Tanya, just for the camera, and am I doing everything I can? Doing my best right now? I'm burning out and doing so much.
Yes, yeah, so true. Yeah. Yeah, Firebat's the one that's just doing so much. Not the pregnant wife that has to work full time, because Firebat doesn't fucking do anything.
That should give you guys an idea of how hard this is for me.
Oh, yeah, it's so hard for Firebat. Sitting in their fucking room all day live streaming. Oh, it's so difficult. It's so hard for Firebat. Firebat's the one that has it hard. Not the pregnant wife slaving away at whatever job she can get her hands on. No, it's Firebat that's having to work hard. It's like, we saw them, like, fucking walking to their HRT appointment. Now, maybe it was on a weekend, maybe, but, it's like, I'm guessing Tanya would have been at work, if you didn't, if you didn't, for whatever reason, you didn't have access to the fucking car. So, like, what are we saying?
To watch my wife go through this as she's pregnant.
Will you turn Trough down, Mel, or boost your audio? I can't turn Trough down, because I'm not streaming it on my end. I mean, I could turn it down locally, but I also don't think there's a way for me to boost it. I have it to whatever Trough set it to. So I guess we're just gonna have to hear the snoring. It's part of the experience, okay? Trough snoring is a big part of the viewing experience, okay, Chet? It's part of the content. It's part of the content. Because there's literally nothing I can do. Well, actually, wait. I could turn it... I could use Windows. Actually. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Wait, why does it... Why does it think that's a headset? Wait, what? I need to replug my audio, dude. That's weird. Hold on. What? Okay. And that's there. Why is it? Is it good now? Is it good? Chat, how's the audio? Better now? Do I need to turn it up more? That was weird. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Or is it? It's so quiet. I could turn it up more. Now it's back to normal? Okay. Yeah, that was really fucking weird, dude. I'm sorry about that. That's my bad. That's quiet. Wish somebody had said something sooner. Is Firebat's audio on level? The video needs to be turned up too? Trough is getting louder and louder. Okay, we can turn everything up. So that would be too much. And then I could go into settings and then turn myself up like this. Is this good? Is this a good audio? I think I turned myself up slightly. And this is Firebat.
And so this is really rough. And so I'm not going to ask for money. People want to donate. You can comment on my post, ask for my cat.
So is this good, guys? Is the audio level? Is Firebat too loud? Firebat sounds loud on my end, but I don't know. It's pretty the same. Yeah, let me know if there's any issues.
App or Venmo, and I will take all donations and all that, but I'm not doing that what I did last time, which is basically begging for help. With that being said, there is a silver lining in this. So, depending on my wife's answer, when I talk to her about this after this video, I may or may not be asking for about $3,000 for my foster father to.
Oh my god. All sounds good to me. Okay, good. Glad we fixed the audio. I wish somebody had said something sooner. Thank you, Malcolm.
That's enough for pay for rent.
Or Malcolm, as Firebat likes to say. Well, she doesn't say Malcolm, but she spells it that way. Close enough.
You get somewhere to sleep while I'm up in Crandall.
God damn it, Malcolm.
But also pay for whatever I need food-wise as well while I'm up there, and so.
Do you really need $3,000? Like, this just seems like, oh, okay, like, Phaeton stopped fucking paying all my bills, okay? Alright, Phaeton stopped being my number one Oiler, so now I'm gonna have my foster dad take his place. Like, are we fucking for real, man? Are we fucking for real right now? Is this really necessary? You know, you could just, like, you know, actually work. That's an option, Firebat. Like, you could do that. You know, like, maybe, like, put some effort in or something. Jesus Christ. Like, you have a kid on the way. You have a kid on the way. You need to be financially independent if you're gonna have a kid. Again, if this was just, like, somebody my age, or hell, somebody Firebat's age that's not having a kid, like, fine, whatever. Like, be a fucking leech. I don't care, man. But, like, dude. You're having a kid.
If we can't get enough work here, I'm going to be depending on my foster father to provide me work, and that.
You're always, to provide you work, really? That's why you're asking him for $3,000. For just to give it to you. Is because you're working so hard for it.
To take care of my wife. So that's what I'm going to be doing on my end as best as I can. And so I'll have to negotiate with my foster father with that. So
yeah, let me get as much money as I can out of him.
You guys can trust me when I say this. I'm trying to do everything I can on my end to do what I can.
Oh, yeah, dude. So true.
I wanted to show you guys the phone call, and I have recorded it, but for some reason, I didn't hit the right button. And so it recorded the entire conversation I had with this person, so you guys can hear what actually happened. But unfortunately, there's no audio in the recording that I did. And so I'm like, okay, so it's not worth it anyway. And I could potentially...
Dude, man, that sucks, man. That would have been keynote. That would have been great content. Dude, fucking hearing Firebat spurting out, and then trying to claim that, like, oh yeah, dude, we show them. That's gonna get Tanya rehired.
Get in trouble if I posted on social media, so I was like, you know what, screw it. The other thing I've done for my wife and help her out is when she lost her job with Fastenal back in January. Now, those of you who don't know, I basically spent a month and a half job hunting in combination with working on YouTube stuff, and basically that was my life, was YouTube mostly, and job hunting mostly.
Right. It's still mostly YouTube. So, like, realistically, what's changed here? Realistically, what's changed? Oh, now you have, like, a job where you, like, take, like, a shift, like, once or twice a month, and you're doing YouTube the rest of the time? Like, wow, big fucking difference, dude.
We split. So I was taking care of myself the best of my ability. By the time I was able to find something, I was literally there for less than 3 days, and my wife gets canned because she...
That is so lackadaisical about finances and future planning. I guess she's never had to fall. There's always been someone there to step in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's always been, like, some fucking, you know, secret behind-the-scenes Firebat Oiler.
She took a phone call, which was an important phone call because it had something to do with the baby.
You know, there's always some investor, you know, investing all their life savings into the Firebat industrial complex. And it's like, you know, Firebat's gotta learn eventually that it's like, if you're not doing anything, you're not even making good content. You're making good content for us to laugh at. But, like, it's not like you're good at YouTube. You're not good at anything. Listen to the Trough stream, he's so loud. Oh god. Been like some fucking, you know, secret behind-the-scenes Firebat Oiler.
She took a phone call.
Jesus Christ. Oh my... Bro, he is so loud. Holy fuck, I didn't realize it was that bad. So we're gonna boost my audio just a little bit more, I think. Something like this, and we're gonna boost Firebat's audio a little bit more too, okay? Hopefully this is for the better. Okay, let's see. Is this better, dude? Loud. Holy fuck, I didn't realize it was that bad. Okay, so testing, pussy, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. Is this loud enough to be louder than the trough?
And the hours she work were not compatible with the hours they need to talk to her.
Okay, and then that's that audio. So we're gonna boost my audio just. Okay, let's see. Is this not bad? Not bad. Holy fuck. Okay, so testing, pussy, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. Is this loud enough to be louder than the Jesus Christ, dude?
And the hours she work were not compatible with the hours they need to talk to her.
Dude, Trough is so fucking loud, dude. Holy shit. I didn't realize his snoring was that loud because Discord's been fucking noise canceling most of it. Like Discord is like canceling out. Okay, we're gonna do 77 instead. Okay, we're gonna make that louder and we're gonna shift click this and maybe do 3 times instead of 2 times. Jesus Christ. Holy fuckamole. Maybe now it'll be better. Chat, is it better? I don't know if there's any helping it. We just need to be louder, okay? Alright, if that means that I have to fucking ear rape you guys with my voice, with the mic being all the way up, okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, chat. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. Let's see. How's it sounding now? Let me see. Maybe now it'll be better. Chat, is it better? I don't know if there's any helping it. We just need to be louder, okay? Alright. Yeah, it might be a lost cut. Or maybe, fuck, maybe me changing it on my end doesn't do anything even in Windows. Shit.
With. And so she told her company that customer multiple times that, hey, I got an important phone call I have to take.
Yeah, let's see if Firebat is too loud. Firebat might be fucking ear rape now. Let's see. Let's get louder, okay? Alright. Yeah, it might be a lost cut. Or maybe, fuck, maybe me changing it on my end doesn't do anything in Windows. Let's see. Sorry, it's delayed. Shit.
With. And so she told her company that customer multiple times that, hey, I got an important.
Yeah, Firebat's too loud now. Yeah, there's no way I can salvage this other than like, yeah, because it's gonna be a Discord thing. Like, is it quieter now? It sounds like it's the fucking same. It sounds exactly the same, right? Like, is this quieter, louder, or the same? This should be quieter. I think it's the same. Let me know if this is actually technically quieter. Okay, chat. Very, very, very important. Okay. You'd have to up your gain on Discord somehow. But at this point, it's just part of the experience. So maybe if I, dude, yeah, because Discord like does like a it's like a default like, fuck, automatically adjust input sensitivity. Maybe if I turn that off. No, that's just like whether or not like it records my voice. That's not the right one. And I have the microphone volume on Discord all the way up. So I don't think that does anything. I don't think that does me any good. I think, yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I turn off noise suppression, maybe it'll help. No, that's not gonna do anything. Never mind. We'll keep noise suppression on. So you guys can hear my fucking background audio. Tell Trough to wake up and turn away from his mic. Dude, how would I fucking wake Trough up? Here, let me turn the gain up, okay? Is this better, guys? Does this do anything? Because I just turned the gain up on my mic. No, it's not in the Trough Discord server. It's not gonna work. We're in a group call right now. We're in a fucking group chat. So there's nothing we could do to like turn him off or whatever. There's nothing I can do on my end other. Actually, probably won't help. Never mind. Yeah. Something would have to change on his end. But is the audio better now? Never mind. Hold on. We'll keep noise suppression on. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Do to like turn him off or whatever. Yeah, it sounds exactly the same on my end. But actually, probably won't help. Never mind. Yeah. Something would have to change on his end. Whatever, man. Nothing I can do. Dude, what happens if I turn it up to 100? Like, this should be fucking ear rape. If this isn't ear rape, then, like, then there's something wrong, okay? That means that, like, literally nothing I can do, because I literally turned it up all the fucking way, dude. Okay? I'm cracking the fuck up because it keeps getting louder. Yeah. Let's see. Turn him off, or whatever. Yeah, it sounds exactly the same. Actually, probably won't help, never mind. Why does it make my audio louder? Oh, I turned my headphones up. I'm retarded. I'm fucking stupid. What about this? Is this good? Chat, how's that now? Dude, I was changing my headphone audio like a fucking retard. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Yeah. Like, this should be fucking E-rape. If this isn't E-rape, then, like, then there's something wrong, okay? That means that, like, literally nothing I can do, because I literally turned it up all the fucking way, dude. Okay? Stupid. Hey, what about this? Is this good? Chat, how's that now? Okay. I think I'm just fucking retarded. I think the issue here is that I'm a fucking retard. So I can turn the gain down. Okay, let's try 72. Is this good? Holy fuck. That was loud. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And Trough is still sleeping. Trough is still sleeping after that shit. Dude, Trough is still fucking asleep. Did I just... Oh my god, Jesus. E-rape. This isn't E-rape. If this isn't... Hold on. Okay, let's try 72. Is this good? Holy fuck. That was loud. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And Trough is still sleeping. Trough is still sleeping after that shit. Okay, so that's too quiet, I think. Maybe like 77. And then with like the gain up. Dude. Are you using voice meter? No, I'm not using voice meter. I'm literally using the Windows settings, dude. But I like a fucking retard. I was like adjusting my headphone audio like a moron for half of it. Either that or I didn't adjust the microphone enough, and then I accidentally scrolled up and adjusted the headphones because I'm a complete moron. Chat, how does this sound? Is this loud enough? Dude, I hate that this is so delayed. It makes it so it takes so much longer to like figure this shit out. Dude. You are properly allowed to now microphone off, and I accidentally scrolled up and adjusted the headphones because I'm a complete moron. Okay, I think this is good. And then we'll turn Firebat down slightly, because hers was definitely too loud. So maybe like 2.5 is good. Something like this.
Yeah, when they call and they go, okay, but this time they decided to go, yeah, no.
No, that sounds like fucking E-rape. At least on my end, maybe. Then it's quieter on this end, I think. We'll like do this, maybe.
You're done. Basically, it was a one and done. You know, you're screwed. Get out of here. And so I got my wife a job like that with the moving company, and so that's been a huge blessing.
Dude, fucking figuring out audio shit on somebody else's stream while they're asleep is so fucking difficult. You guys don't understand, man.
Basically, more for the fact of all the work I've been putting in, and she's putting in, plus...
You mean all the work that she's been putting in? Because you haven't done anything.
Plus the donations, not just from fans, but from Phaeton and his family, and, you know, my family. We wouldn't be in this apartment right now. We would be on the streets. And so
Yeah, if it wasn't for your wife and Phaeton, that's true. That's true.
I cannot say this enough. I praise God that we're not on the streets.
You're praising God? Why not thank the people that actually fucking helped you? You know, the people that actually did stuff. I always fucking hate this shit, man. I hate when people say this shit. Oh, thank God. Like, oh, I'm so grateful to God. Like, how about be grateful to the people that actually fucking helped you, dude? I've seen religious people say this shit, and it actually fucking irks me the wrong way. Oh, I do use voice meter most of the time, but I'm not using it on here. I'm not using it on here because it doesn't, because I'm on Discord. So it's like I never use voice meter for the audio input on Discord. If Phaeton dropped that recently, yeah. Which, I mean, I don't fucking blame them. But dude, I always fucking hate this shit. Oh yeah, dude. God's the reason I got this good shit, you know? I'm just gonna fucking ignore the people that actually helped me. Because it was God that did it. I don't know why. That shit makes me, like, actually angry. I don't know.
So I'm trying to do everything I can to manage all this. So I know a lot of you have been wondering what the heck's been going on with me over the past months. And I talked a little bit in my adventure to my HRT appointment, but I'll say it again for those of you who are brand new. I have been under a huge amount of stress.
Are you sure Firebat isn't too loud? It's like raping my ears. I have to fucking turn it down on my end now. Jesus Christ.
Since what? September, October? Give or take? My stress. So while my wife was working a part-time job, I was working a full-time job, a part-time job, and I did that for the month of October and a little bit into November. And then I got canned from both of those things. And I'm not going to go into detail because I'm not proud of some of the stuff I did there, but also I'm not happy with the fact of how they handled a lot of the situations. And so I don't need to justify those jobs to you guys. I don't answer to anyone except to my wife and to God.
Well, I mean, sure, but like, here you are fucking trying to do that.
So, moving on from what happened back then, I don't feel like going through that again. I basically spent a month and a half just job hunting to death, trying my best to get back on my feet. While this is all happening, I'm dealing with trolls and freaking drama content creators harassing me, and just...
No, you dealt with the consequences of, well, not really the consequences of your actions, because, like, you should be in prison for being a fucking rapist, but, you dealt with people being mad at you for being a rapist. That's not people harassing you.
Made me and keep me in this endless loop of self-harming myself mentally, emotionally, which led to a bunch of other issues.
Oh yeah, it was you harming yourself that was the issue, right?
That I did.
You mean like your fucking fake suicide attempt that you admitted was bullshit on FetLife, like right after it happened? Like what are you saying?
Full responsibility for, and I'm not going to go into that. But that's over with finally. And so while that's going on, the job situation's going on. Our finances are not doing well. On top of that, I'm dealing with some, I haven't really talked about this, but I've been dealing with some of my family members who have mental health issues. On top of that, plus I've been...
Oh, dude, Firebat has to deal with everything. Okay, Firebat is dealing with everyone's problems. That's why they're on fucking live stream all day, whining about people trolling them. And talking about how they're finally done with the drama channels for real this time.
Isolated. And so all these different things have been piling up until 12 days ago when I finally snapped. And on camera. And then
Chad hasn't said anything about the audio, so I'm gonna assume it's fine, but please let me know if anything is too loud or quiet, please.
And next day I went through, talked about that, so I don't need to go through that again. So guys, if you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you do. So that's all the stuff that's been happening. That's why I've backed off of doing a lot of things. That's why I'm committing to one job, not two. And I expect that of my wife. She's supposed to focus on one job, not two. Because literally...
Right. But, like, it's not just the amount of jobs you have, it's the amount of shifts you take. If you're not taking any shifts, then what the fuck is the point of having 2 jobs? If you're not working shifts. You could have 15 jobs, and if you're taking 0 shifts, it doesn't matter. It's not impressive.
Really cannot, emotionally, mentally, or physically, neither of us can handle it right now. I'm going through a lot of mental changes with the HRT, which means I'm having a real hard time.
But that's not going to be as difficult as being fucking pregnant, dude. Like, if you need to work 2 jobs to make ends meet, when you have a pregnant wife, I'm sorry, but, like, try your best, man. Like, you have a kid on the way. Again, I would understand if she wasn't having a kid, if she wasn't choosing to have a kid. It's like, yeah, fine, be lazy, that's fine. But as soon as you make the conscious decision to have a child, you give up any right that you have to be a fucking lazy piece of shit, okay? I'm a lazy piece of shit, and that's why I'm never having kids, is because I'm fucking lazy, okay? But I know that I'm lazy. I'm not unself-aware, so I'm never having kids, so that I can continue to be lazy, right? Because I know I'm not going to change my behavior, right? But that's the thing, Firebat doesn't fucking do any self-reflection.
Right now, and so you literally can see the mental shifts happening throughout this past many months, from the time I started HRT to now. And I talked to my doctor with Planned Parenthood and asked them, hey, is it possible that this is happening? And explain all the stuff that's going on, and the doctor assured me, yes, this is part of it. I'm sorry I'm going through that. And so
getting exposed as a rapist and crashing out on stream is definitely part of the trans experience, okay? I remember when I got out as a fucking rapist and then smashed my green goblin mask on my wife's keyboard and broke the keyboard. Yeah, dude, it happens to everyone, man. It's just like a part of the experience, dude. It's just a normal part of the experience.
Knowing that...
Everyone does this, like a few months in. We all do that. You know what, actually... I'm saying this as a joke, but ironically, I did have a... No, because most of my crash out was before HRT. Never mind, man. I don't fucking know. I think it was before HRT and like a little bit like on HRT. A little bit of it was on HRT, but like in the very early stages. So
doesn't
Yeah.
excuse my behavior, just so I'm clear. This is where accountability comes in. But it does help explain it, though. And so for that, I seek forgiveness for my issues I've been going through the past many months, and I'm going to continue to try to move forward.
Yeah, Firebat always moving forward.
I think that's it for. I did a video earlier this morning. I might have to delete it now before it's posts tomorrow, which is how Tanya and I do it, just because of the fact that that no longer is valid. Basically, I was saying how well we were doing this morning, and then the job thing. And so,
Wow, that's epic.
I don't know.
Dude, we've got more lost Firebat media. This is so sad.
We'll see. We'll see if they call her back and tell her she has a job or not.
Right.
Oh, meat tastes amazing. Definitely more healthier than energy drinks. Which, by the way, I can't drink those anymore. It turns out that has been helping either. Like, it helps with ADHD, so it's helping with that. But
Who would have guessed that energy drinks aren't healthy? Holy shit. Crazy new Firebat revelation. Energy drinks are bad for you.
yeah, everything else I'm dealing with not so much. So, I haven't drank.
Dude, next thing you know, they're going to find out that eating ice cream 3 times a day is also bad for you. What's next? Eating your own shit is bad? Like, what are you fucking saying? Oh, yeah, because energy drinks are known for being super healthy. It's actually a huge surprise that they're not good for you. Or you probably shouldn't fucking drink them. Shit.
The energy drinks in about a couple weeks. So, without further ado,
God.
let's get into the point of this video, which is Proverbs chapter 5.
Oh, great. Yeah, we can skip a lot of this. This is gonna be garbage, dude.
I'm going to be a little backwards today.
You know what? Do we snark the religion? Do we snark Christianity? You know what? I'm willing to snark the religion. Why not? It can't be that boring, right? It can't be that boring if I'm just like, you know.
We're going to listen to someone read it.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is going to be boring. It's not even Firebat reading it. We don't even get to hear an illiterate person attempt to read. For fuck's sake, man.
Out loud for 5 minutes. And then
If I get bored, I'll skip ahead.
I'll read the actual chapter myself afterwards.
What's the fucking point of listening to it then if you're going to read it anyways? If you're just going to read it out loud, why are you... Oh, God, dude.
So we're going to...
Then again, listening to Firebat read out loud is...
Hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the channel.
Great.
Looks like I got it.
Oh, great. We're back to the black screen of Doom.
Another tab. Okay.
Putting Trough's OBS settings to really good use.
Let's
Oh,
subscribe to my
fuck's
channel. Nice. I'm glad you Firebat.
Dude, we're losing viewers, Firebat. You suck.
I apologize for the delay in getting this video out. We have had an unfortunate situation where the internet at this temporary apartment that we're in is really, really slow. And that's always
Wow,
a great
great.
thing of the Book of There's one being
Okay, we can at least...
house. We have
Oh wow, this is a beautiful specimen right here. He's almost as attractive as Firebat. You know, he's got a really nice head of hair. You know, he's got the soy boy beard. He's got it all going. Okay, he's got the fucking triangle shirt. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, this guy looks awesome, dude. Let's go.
had an unfortunate situation where the internet at this temporary apartment that we're in is really, really slow.
Yeah, we get to watch
and,
Firebat.
That's not great for uploading video.
Watch a guy complain about his internet not working. This is epic.
And so hopefully we'll find some ways to get around that in the future, and we should be hopefully back on track for our Proverbs.
Dude, Firebat, who the fuck is this for? I mean, I guess I could snark this random guy too. You know? Alright, nobody is safe from Femyoz snark. Okay, Trough would be nicer. Okay, I'm a fucking asshole, dude. I'll snark whoever I want.
Study, but let's go ahead today and get into Proverbs 5. If you want the
In like 5 FPS, dude. Dude, okay, let's see. Look interesting. The way of wisdom versus the way of a folly. This is gonna be some generic shit, isn't it?
free PDF, you can download it. It's
Key themes. Something will lead to a man to his ruin.
description, you can get it on our
Great.
website at tobelikechris.com. Our first section is
Who the fuck's sleeping? Oh, that's the Trough. The Trough fell asleep.
always our break of the book of Proverbs. We've broken it down into 3 major sections. The first section is verses
I don't care,
will lead a
man.
man into ruin.
Key themes. Adultery will lead a man to his ruin, and wise men don't get involved with forbidden women. Oh, it's so perfect for Firebat. Wait, dude, I'm glad I didn't skip this, dude. How does Firebat respond to the key theme being that adultery is bad? What's the response to this, dude? This is epic. No, this is fucking awesome, dude. Let's go.
Words of Augur and Lemuel. in the last 2 chapters of the book. Just one key theme to talk about today, and that is
Oh, dude, this is perfect for Firebat.
adultery will lead a man into ruin and a
Dude, God must be real, man. The fact that this is the fucking first thing that Firebat sees in the video is the guy saying that adultery is bad. I mean, it couldn't be more perfect. Dude, I couldn't ask for a better video fucking to be picked. Oh my God.
wise man doesn't get involved with forbidden women. Okay, now to our definitions. We've got 3.
Oh, well, Firebat's in the clear because it says don't get involved with forbidden women, okay? It doesn't say anything about men, okay? Don't worry, guys. Firebat's in the clear, okay? She cheated on her wife with a black guy. Okay, that's a guy. It's a man, so it doesn't count, okay? It doesn't count, guys.
Look,
Oh my
the first
God.
one is wormwood. Now, wormwood is not a reference to wood, which I actually thought that it was the type of wood, but to an herb, it seems like. An herb that had a very
Dude, me when I think that morning wood is a type of wood, let's fucking go,
bitter
dude.
taste, and it was often used in the ancient world for medicines. So think wormwood associated with bitter.
Dude, imagine that the juices produced by Firebat's morning wood being used to make ancient medicine. Let's fucking go.
Sheol, we talked about this one before, it appears in verse 5. This is the place of the dead or the grave. And then finally, a cistern. Most of the older generation's probably going to know what this is, maybe not the younger generation. A cistern in verse 15, it's a tank for storing water.
So, like, Firebat's big belly, for instance, would be a cistern, right? Yo, thank you, Scal. Well, I guess not. Thank you from me, but I guess. But W Scallywag for donating to the Trough YouTube channel on Stream Elements. I don't know what the message is, but yeah, W. Where does it show up? The Trough is snoring. If you want to copy and paste whatever message it was, so that I can see it, I'll read it as if it's a donation, or is it just a? Or does it not have a message? Anyways, yeah, that is the Trough snoring. That is the Trough snoring. The Trough is snoring, you guys. He fell asleep on stream. Alright. But it's okay. Alright, I've taken over until he wakes up, alright? Because I was already in the call. Thankfully.
So you can use it later. Proverbs 5 has 23 verses. I've got them all on.
Oh, let's go. This chapter is primarily a warning against adultery. Let's go, dude. It's perfect for Firebat. But don't worry, guys. It's talking about forbidden women, not forbidden men, okay? Alright, forbidden men doesn't count, guys. Wasn't that unironically Firebat's defense at one point? It was like, oh, well, it doesn't count as cheating if it's with another man. Maybe that's where she gets this argument from. Like, well, technically it says women, so it's actually a loophole in the system.
The one section heading, and that is warnings against adultery and lack of self-discipline. We're going to talk about how wise people don't get involved in relationships that they shouldn't be involved in, forbidden relationships. This chapter is primarily against adultery.
Firebat, very interesting, Firebat. Firebat, we want to hear your commentary. What are your thoughts on this? Do you agree? Do you agree that cheating is bad, Firebat?
And the ruin that it brings to a man. Solomon says that.
Dude, she's not even gonna pause and be like, yeah, so like, I'd be a perfect example of this, okay? So like, when I cheated on my wife, my stupid bitch of a wife, okay? Because she wasn't giving me enough sexual attention, okay? I made a mistake, okay? And I forgave myself, okay? You know what? If Firebat's not gonna give commentary, I'm gonna do it on her behalf. And you know what? That is Firebat's commentary now. Alright? That's Firebat. I just gave her commentary on her fucking behalf now, because I know what she would say if she were to give commentary, alright?
That a forbidden woman can be very appealing. Solomon writes, quote, the lips of a forbidden woman drip honey, and her speech is so...
Dude, why is it written like that? The lips of a forbidden woman drip honey? Dude.
Smoother than oil. She can make herself very...
Dude, it's smoother than baby oil. Let's fucking go, dude.
Alluring, but her appeal is only surface deep, and it's all rotten underneath that. She lacks depth and wisdom. So think...
Well, that's not necessarily true. What if she's just like, what if she has like no other choice? Like, what if it's either that or like starve? Because like, it's like back when women literally had zero rights and needed men to provide for them. In which case it's like, well, I mean, not really their fault, man.
About the overall idea of Proverbs, it's about pursuing wisdom, and so if you want to pursue wisdom, somebody like this is not someone you want to be involved.
Firebat has clearly pursued a lot of wisdom, okay? Yeah, we can see that Firebat is a pure bastion of wisdom.
Any woman who seduces a man into sin is lost. A wandering woman who, quote...
Notice how it's blaming the woman? notice how it's blaming the woman. And this is what I mean when I say that the Bible and Christianity is fucking retarded. It's sexist as fuck, right? It views women as property, but then also, like, blames women for men not being able to control their sex drive. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, any man who falls into a trap, it's not a fucking trap. Just control your dick. Like, think with your brain, not your dick, man. Like, that is, you know, if the man decides, you know, I have a wife, but I'm not going to tell this woman who's appealing to me that I have a wife, and so I'm going to cheat on my wife. That's not the woman's fault, dude. That's not the woman's fault for being hot. Like, what do you want her to do? Fucking cover up? Cover her face? Isn't this all the Old Testament, which this book is? Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Either way, it's all a bunch of sexist bullshit. I mean, there's like Deuteronomy 22, 28, 29 is also another good example of just like a blatantly fucking deranged, sexist Bible quote where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, as a punishment to a rapist, if this should actually be like a great one for Firebat. Firebat, you know, but don't tell Firebat about Deuteronomy 22, 28, 29, because basically a rapist, as a punishment for them doing a rape, is quote unquote forced to marry the rape victim. This is a real Bible quote, by the way. You can look it up. Firebat would love this one. Dude, if Firebat finds out about this, dude, fucking Sarah Faye is gonna get like 20 messages being like, oh my god, dude, Deuteronomy says we have to get married now. Deuteronomy says we have to get married. Because I fucking raped you, man. This is my punishment. This is how I make amends, is by getting married to you. You know, it's like, well, I mean, it's kind of fucked up if you think about it. I don't know if you can push this onto Christianity. Look, I think that a lot of Christians will pick and choose what parts of the Bible they're in favor of believing, and I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing in all cases. I think it depends on whether or not they're a good or a bad person at heart. That's ultimately what determines that. Because there's a lot of fucked up shit in the Bible. It doesn't mean that being a Christian makes you a bad person, right? It's just that Christianity is an irrational worldview, right? But that's fine. I can work with that. I can be okay with somebody not being fully rational. Okay, I'm not fully rational. I understand, right? But I mean, if we actually look at what the Bible says, it's like it's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up.
Does not ponder the path of life. So she lacks wisdom, but also any man who involves himself with such a woman is a fool, walking into his own ruin and throwing away his honor.
Right. But the woman's a bad person. The man, oh, he's just dumb. He's just making a mistake. I mean, this is kind of how Firebat views himself, right? There's so many bad stereotypes about trans people that fit no one but Firebat. The attitude of considering themselves a man when it benefits them, and the rest of the time they call themselves a woman. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Instead of saying the Bible, why don't you specify the Old Testament? The Old Testament is not part of Christian doctrine, then why is it part of the Bible? Why is it part of the Bible? Wait, you're actually wrong about that, because it's objectively speaking, okay? Not to get all fucking arm technically on your ass, okay? But objectively speaking, okay, well, let me see. If I open a new tab on this window, will it? It's not gonna show that. Okay. Just because my search results will have like, you know, New Testament verse about the Old Testament. Okay. Yeah. So a key New Testament verse about the Old Testament is Matthew 5:17, where Jesus says, "Do not think that I have come to abolish the laws or prophets. I have not come to abolish them, but to fulfill them." Okay? So it's absolutely a part of it. Okay, and in 2 Timothy 3:16-17, Paul calls the Old Testament scripture that is breathed out by God and profitable for teaching. Okay, Luke 22:44, Jesus explains that everything written about him, the law of Moses and the prophets. So it's like, again, Romans 15:4, Paul writes that whatever was written in our former days was written for our instruction. In John 10:35, Jesus states that scripture cannot be broken. So it's like, no, you're just wrong, Alex. You're just fucking sweeping for shitty religion, no offense. But listen, okay, this isn't a political stream, this is a Firebat slop stream, okay? But I'll see you're wrong. I'll say you're wrong, okay?
And his good name. Any man who ends up falling into her trap is eventually going to grow to regret his decision and to berate himself over the lack of discipline and how they got him into that situation in the first place.
Dude, Firebat is totally... The gears are turning in Firebat's brain. You're actually a fool if you don't understand the distinction between the Old and New Testament. I understand that the New Testament is far more important. But, like... Oh, Aiko was, wanted to call in to clarify something earlier. I don't even think she's still watching. Or if she is, she hasn't chatted in a while. We just never left the group, and then Trough fell asleep. But yeah, like, obviously, the New Testament and Old Testament aren't gonna be, like, equally valued under Christianity. Like, obviously, yeah, the New Testament's gonna be the most important, right? But that doesn't mean that the Old Testament doesn't exist or whatever, right? But again, my argument is, it's like, yeah, all of it is part of Christianity, and all of it is a bunch of bullshit. Yes, I'm going to speak for one true religion. Okay, alright. You're lucky this isn't one of my streams, okay? Because I have to move on and let you sweep for it, okay? I have no choice, because this is a Drama Slop channel exclusively. Alright? You're lucky, okay? You get away with it this time, alright? But don't think you'll get away scot-free if it's one of my streams, okay?
Solomon encouraged men to find satisfaction in their own wives. He likens a man's sexual desire to thirst. And
dude, this is for Firebat specifically.
He writes that every man should quench his thirst by drinking from his own cistern or his own water supply, finding his
yes, drink all
satisfaction in his own wife, basically. Solomon writes that he wanted men to be, quote, intoxicated by their own wives because the marriage bed is where wise men find their satisfaction. The proverb concludes with a statement in verses 22 through 20.
But for Firebat, it's actually in the alleyway, the dark alleyway with the black guy with poppers. Okay, that's where Firebat finds their satisfaction.
23, which I'll read for you. The iniquities of the wicked ensnare him.
Trough is snoring up a storm. Is he okay? He has sleep apnea. He snores loudly.
And he is held fast in the...
It's part of the viewing experience at this point, okay, chat? This is now the Trough / Femyoz live show where my contribution is doing all the content. And then the Trough just, gives background noise from snoring really loud, okay? That's the new direction for this channel, okay, guys?
Of his sin. He dies for lack of discipline, and because of his great folly, he is led astray. And for our application today, I want to continue on with this thought about lacking person can be destroyed for lack of discipline. Self-discipline is a trait that we need to practice early in our lives because you'll always pay for a lack of self-discipline later.
See, but I don't like this framing, okay? Like in terms of oh yeah, dude. It's all about discipline. And it's like, well, no, it doesn't require that much self-discipline to not cheat on your wife. Like, just be a fucking decent person, okay? Just I think self-control is a better way of putting it. Because when we talk about discipline, there's gonna be a lot of connotations that the term discipline has that people use, to justify fucking child abuse and all this horrific shit. And it's yeah, well, maybe self-control is a better term.
Self-discipline in terms of morality is of supreme importance, especially when we're talking about sexual temptation. If you never discipline yourself sexually and you run to your computer or to...
dude, this shit was written by fucking gooners, man. It's dude, most people aren't thinking about sex this much. Jesus Christ. It's it was written, specifically for Firebat, And Firebat's gonna find a way to twist it.
Your girlfriend or to a one-night hookup to satisfy yourself every time you have an urge, then you're gonna find your lifestyle leading you into all kinds of trouble and all kinds of places you don't want to go.
If you never discipline yourself, you run your computer to your girlfriend or to a one-night hookup. But what if you're single? What if you're single? And what's the issue then? And that's fucking retarded, obviously. Oh no, dude, you can't have premarital sex. Kill yourself. I can have all the premarital sex I want. Fucking bitch. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. But this kind of repression is how you get people like Firebat in the first place. Becoming these fucking horrific, degenerate rapist types. This is because they spend their whole lives repressing every aspect of themselves. And it's they turn into these nasty, disgusting monsters. Because it's what they were taught. They were taught, oh yeah, don't deal with these issues. Just fucking repress. But premarital sex is bad. Never act on any urges, even if they cause literally no harm. And it's in the eyes of Firebat, it's like, well, I guess it's all the same, so I may as well be a fucking rapist. It's like,
You're going to have a reputation that you don't want, and you're not going to be thought of as an honorable person.
yeah, dude, the real issue is your reputation being bad. Yeah, that's what you should be worried about. Not the fact that, like, oh, I don't know, it fucking hurts the person you're cheating on. But, if you're talking about somebody that's single, like, none of this is applicable.
Or a wise person.
You listening to our channel, you're watching this right now, you should probably be taking some notes.
What? We're not the ones that cheated on our wives. What? Why would we be taking notes? We're not the ones that cheat on our partners. Like, what the fuck are we saying?
We need to begin as soon as possible to exercise the muscle of self-discipline. And we also need to recognize that we need God's help to succeed in our struggles in winning those battles.
I actually don't need God's help to not cheat. But this was never an issue for me. I'm gonna be totally honest. When I was in a monogamous relationship, yeah, I didn't even have the desire to cheat, because I was like, I would never want to do something like that to somebody that I care about. Now, granted, she ended up cheating on me. She's a fucking horrible person, but I mean, I digress.
Battles against temptation, because our flesh is weak. One of Solomon's key points in this proverb and the application we want to take away today: there was never a wise man who was not also a self-disciplined man. Godly men are not controlled by their passions. They are not slaves.
Not necessarily. Depends on what you mean by control. Like, what if somebody is, like, really passionate about philosophy? And as a result of that, they follow that passion, and then they're really good at philosophy, and they're wise because of it. Right? You wouldn't say that they're unwise for being a slave to their passion. It's like, well, no, their passion did something good there. Like, them following their passion, them not necessarily being beholden, but, you know, you get what I mean. So there's some gray area. There's some gray area.
To their cravings. So that's our study in Proverbs chapter 5 today. Lord willing, we'll be back.
Cheating is fucked, yeah. And what that got me to realize was, like, okay, it's not even the cheating part that like irks me the wrong way. It's like the fact that, like, the dishonesty aspect. It's the dishonesty. It's not the, being with multiple people, or, like, I guess it wasn't being with multiple people, but you get the point, right? It was like the dishonesty, like the violating my trust aspect, right? And then I realized, okay, well, I'd actually prefer an open relationship anyway, because then it's like, if somebody has the desire to, fuck other people, they can do that, and if I have the desire to fuck other people, I can do that. And then it's like, there we go, problem solved. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. There's some fucking Femyoz love for you. And for anyone wondering why I'm a polyfat, there you go.
That's good to know that I'm not a white man, because I'm not a slave to my cravings.
But that's why you cheated on your wife for a black guy with poppers, because you're not a slave to your cravings. That's why you fucking raped Sarah Faye.
I've mastered my cravings.
Oh, right, yeah. Surely you've mastered them now.
Took me a while, but I got there.
Right, yeah. When did you get there? Like a week ago? What are we saying, dude?
Scheduled to talk about Proverbs chapter 6.
Yay! We'll be back to do 6 tomorrow.
Oh, thank goodness. I've always wanted to know what Proverbs 6 has to say.
Oh, this is the part of the Bible study where I stop eating and grab my Bible.
Oh, great.
Sometime today, when the wife does something, I will be down the hall to work on the rest of chapter 5, and then work 6 on 7, and 7 for the Forgive Me.
6-7? 6-7 reference? Let's fucking go, dude. W? 6-7?
Can't forget series.
Yo, everyone smash like, okay? If you haven't smashed like, okay, there's something wrong with you. Oops. Forgot to mute Trough stream on my end. Smash like, everyone. Boost us in the algorithm, okay? It's very important, okay?
I am contemplating the idea, I haven't decided yet, but contemplating the idea of uploading videos like that on Tuesdays and Fridays. Sorry, Wednesdays and Fridays. I haven't decided yet, so this is kind of a new concept. Making videos, upload them, and then have them actually published on a different day than the day I'm making it.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, playing in advance, dude. That's some crazy stuff. Firebat can make even more stuff. Is that a top or a dress? I don't know, but it's not particularly flattering on that body type. Not to not to body shame or anything. It's just, there are other things that you could wear that, if you look like Firebat, that would look, that would work a little bit better for this kind of body. Okay, we'll put it like that. We'll just let you guys come to your own conclusions about the way that Firebat looks. Okay, I'll just let you guys come to your own, thoughts and ideas and conclusions. Okay, all right.
One, it makes it really hard for the trolls and all that to know what's what, because there's the timeline's gonna be different, and so it's gonna be a little
Oh yeah, dude. It's oh no. What are we gonna do?
easier to live my life and all that. So they're like, oh yeah, this, and this. And I'll be like, those are the videos for me.
I actually recorded it before it was uploaded. Like, okay, that doesn't do you any good. I don't think that's gonna do you anything.
Prior to uploading all that, and so
The only difference would be like, if like Firebat like waits a few days and is like, I'm gonna rewatch this and think to myself, is this a good idea to upload? But we know for a fact she's not gonna be doing that. We know for a fucking fact she's not gonna do that.
ignore me. Okay, pitfalls of immorality, chapter 5. Wait, that's what I just did, right? Yeah.
Dude, what's the point of reading it if you just fucking went over? Oh my god, dude.
My son, give attention to my wisdom. Incline your ear to understanding.
We can just skip this, dude.
Go near tomorrow.
Okay, oh.
You know how I've been talking about, when you're near the door of her house. You know how I've been talking about, when you're dealing with drama channels as a locale or even...
Dude, what the fuck does a Bible verse about not cheating on your wife have to do with drama channels and locales? Dude, I thought she was gonna make this about how, like, oh yeah, dude, I cheated on my wife, but I forgave myself. Okay, I thought that was gonna be the line she was gonna go down, but no. No, you can't even do that. She's making it about the fucking drama slop channels. She can't even be asked. They're fucking minimum, dude. Jesus Christ, she's not even engaging.
By the way, which I'll have episode 2 and 3 uploaded tomorrow. That's what this verse is talking about.
The verse is not talking about the drama slop channels. It's about not cheating on your wife, you fucking idiot.
Stay away from them. Don't talk to them. Don't associate with them.
No, it's saying not. It's saying not to cheat on your wife.
Ignore the haters. Focus on... what you love and focus on God. Or you will give your vigor to others, and your years to the cruel one, and strangers will be filled with your strength, and your hard-earned goods will go to the house of an alien. And your groan, how I have not listened to the voice of my teachers, nor inclined my ear to my instructors. I was almost to utter ruin in the midst of the assembly and congregation. Drink water from your own cistern, and fresh water from your own well. Should your springs be dispersed abroad, streams of water in the streets, let them be yours alone, and not for strangers with you. As a loving hen and a grateful dove, let her, for the ways of a man are before the eyes of the Lord.
chat. Testing. Okay, we're back. Okay, dude, how long was it gone for? How long was it gone for, dude? Okay, that was fucking weird. That was strange. So was silent then. When was the last time I talked? Okay. Dude. Okay. So anyways, I was saying, like, who the fuck is this for, man? Okay. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, it's like, who the fuck is this for? Like, she already has, like, a very small... Like, who is our target demographic? Right? It's probably gonna be, like, what? Like, transgender Christians, okay? We're talking about an already very, very small, like, number of people, okay? So not only are the transgender Christians gonna want to watch Firebat, but apparently they're gonna want to watch Firebat read the Bible at a 3rd grade reading level and completely misinterpret scripture to talk about the trolls and drama slop. Okay? Like, who the fuck is this for, man? Who is she making this for? Like, oh yeah, for all the transgender Christians that want to watch Firebat read scripture at a 1st to 3rd grade reading level. You know, I think 3rd grade is being too charitable. Yeah, at a 1st grade reading level, and completely misinterpret it to talk about the trolls. You can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up.
And he watches all his past. His own iniquities will capture the wicked, and he will be held with the cords of his sin. He will die for lack of instruction, and in greatness of his folly.
Mind you, this is a fucking Bible verse about adultery, okay? But rather than being like, oh yeah, this reminds me of the time I cheated on my wife for the black eye with poppers. No, Firebat can't even do that anymore. She's equating it to the interacting with drama slop channels. That's the comparison that she made.
You will go astray. This is the word of God. I agree with everything I just read. And I will take.
You don't even understand what you just read. You thought it's just like when I interacted with the trolls. Like, dude.
To heart and will turn it as
dude.
I'm about to say, you're part of the drama channels, and you're trying to.
Dude, the Bible verse was about adultery, the thing that you committed.
Okay, cool. I got you yogurt. I used the rest of what we had.
Oh, Firebat argument? Let's fucking go. Tanya taking a W.
I was about to say, you're part of the drama channels, and you're trying to. Okay, cool. I got you yogurt. I used the rest of what we had in the thing. Please be grateful for what I got you.
You asked for clarification.
I know. And I decided to use what we have in WIC. Instead of spending more money. Yes. Okay, I looked.
Dude, Tanya's goated, dude. Tanya, #1 Firebat stalker. I don't even know what she's saying right now.
I looked and I approved it. Thank you. I love you, by the way. Although you know.
Yo, that's epic, dude. That's awesome.
No, I basically went shopping this morning, so I got the rest of what we have access to with WIC, and then we got like circles of freaking peanut butter, which I might have to make no-bake cookies at some point. I mean, at this rate, we're gonna have enough peanut butter we can use it.
Dude, I make a baking video. Maybe Firebat is terrible at cooking, but maybe they're okay at baking. I don't know, man. Please tell me you're like at least good at that. I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
We have 20 million cans of peanut butter.
I can't either.
Hey, at least we don't have to worry about peanut butter for a long time. I'm just saying. And where it comes to worse, we can put peanut butter on freaking bread. And call it a day. I mean, it's not the easiest or healthiest way to eat, but we can do that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because Firebat really cares about eating healthy all of a sudden, right? Of course. Oh, darn, I guess I'm gonna have to shove more food that's bad for me down my gullet. Oh, dude. I know it's not healthy, but I guess we have no other choice because we just have so much peanut butter that I just so happen to buy. Anyways, I'm gonna get off for a bit. I have this thing that how I get really grossed out by specific mouth noises, and this is doing it for me. I respect you for being there for Trough and entertaining us while he's asleep. Yeah, no worries. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We all have our things that we get the ick by. If really loud snoring is one of them, I mean, fair enough, man. For me, it's part of the viewing experience, okay?
That's true. Or Subway, in some cases.
Yeah.
Now, what was I saying before you interrupted me?
Proverbs.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry, guys. My brain gets distracted easily, and then I forget.
What brain? I don't...
How are you guys doing today? Anything fun going on?
Is the brain in the room with us? Like, hello?
Anything good?
Yeah, dude, we're doing great. So many people cared about you reading the Bible verse.
and fish. Once we're out, I'll go to the store and get another one. I will.
Dude, I hope there's-
I will.
Dude, I hope they argue more.
Dude, so we made.
Actually, no, I don't hope for that because Tanya doesn't deserve to experience anything bad. Never mind. I mean, like, the content part of my brain is like, yeah, argue more, but no, I want Tanya to be doing all right.
Fish. Not fish sandwiches. What is it called? Tuna fish sandwich?
Tuna salad.
Yeah, tuna salad.
I have to keep in check that the evil part of my brain that just wants to see people fucking yell at each other, man.
Yes, basically tuna mayonnaise mixed with sweet relish. And then yesterday I tried something new. I added a
great.
slice of ham. And so a lot of you are probably going to cringe and go, ugh, what? That sounds disgusting. And it was really good, especially when you're working hard. And I'll tell you what, 2 of those
Yeah,
sandwiches,
Firebat, known for working hard, dude.
and I was back at it again at work. I'm not going to lie, within 4 hours into my shift, my body started to be like, hey, you're tired. And I still having a hard time standing from all the heavy lifting and moving everything around. So I was like, guys, I need to take a break. Can I take up like a 5-minute break real quick? I'm like, go ahead. So I went in the truck and ate my sandwiches really quick. Within about 15 minutes of eating those sandwiches, it was like I was back to normal with my strength. So I was able to
Right.
go out the rest of the day. So I'm definitely going to be eating a lot of those in the future.
I mean, at least she's, like,
Especially
working
if I have
sometimes,
days
I guess. So that's good. Good job, I guess.
4 sandwiches.
For actually taking a shift
2 for lunch
once.
and 2 for later.
But, like, realistically, how much are they working on?
Yep,
Like, how long?
today's not going to be a very long day for this hangout live stream just because my wife needs the computer, the job hunt, and I need to focus on Bible studies and get caught up. I basically took Wednesday off.
Dude.
Yeah, sorry, yesterday off. And I was going to take today off, but I'm like, my wife needs some space to herself. And for those who don't know me, I can be very annoying, so I'm going to go to space for the job hunts and all that. And so,
So let me proceed to stream for, like, another half hour. Like, are we fucking serious, man?
no, you just yell at me.
It's like this isn't like a particularly short stream. It's not like it's a 10-minute stream or whatever. Like for Firebat, like this is like the average stream length is like an hour.
Stop annoying me. You're just
Like I've never seen Firebat like stream for like 4 consecutive hours. Or if she does, it's like 4, 5 live streams in a row. It's like 5 episodes to a series or whatever.
What do you want me to do? You're being so distracting.
It's like I'd understand if she was like doing vertical streams and she was doing that because it's like resetting a stream makes it do better in the algorithm in many cases, depending on like where your channel is at. But no, for Firebat, there's no benefit to it. You're not gonna get more viewers from that. If you're streaming horizontally, restarting doesn't help.
Yeah.
You don't get anything out of that. It just clogs up your channel with like a bunch of shit.
I don't deserve her. But I'm grateful to have you.
To be fair, I guess it makes it easier for like drama slop creators because then it's like, an archiver can be like, oh yeah, this stream nothing happened. In this one, this is where like they get into an argument, and it's like, okay, good. We don't have to even click on this other one.
I don't know. Just trying to remember how much I'm grateful to have you in my life and how amazing you are, and most of the thing, and how lucky I am compared to most people in my situation who are like me and don't have what I have, and so I have a lot to be grateful.
Yeah, for any of the rapists that don't have what Firebat does,
All right, guys. So I think what's next is we're going to go over to Southside Church and watch another one of their videos.
Oh, great! This ought to be good.
We're going back.
Dude, the fact that I have so little to work with, man. I have so fucking little to work with here. Firebat's giving me nothing, and I'm finding a way to make this into content. Okay, I will always find a way. You think that the snark is gonna stop because you're making boring, garbage videos where you say a whole lot of nothing? No, we're gonna find a way to snark you anyways. Okay,
backwards through the
nothing can
studies that
stop
they've
me.
done.
All right, nothing can stop the Firebat snark industrial complex. Okay.
So we're going to be doing that. We went to the live streams. And
Dude, are we gonna get the black screen? Dude, I hope we get the black screen again. That would be key
I
now.
think we're on chapter
Dude,
2.
I love when they show the black screen in order to snark the trough by not using their OBS settings.
Yeah, I think we are. I don't see any red lines going through it. And so I'm going to scrub this really quick.
Dude, I hope it's like a line that like says that rape is bad. Okay. That's the only thing that could make this more perfect, okay? Is if it's like, did you know that rape is bad? He who rapeth shall die in the pit of hell. Firebat's gonna be like, oh fuck, dude. Yeah, dude, me too. I miss the cooking videos, man. Firebat needs to go back to cooking. Firebat needs more cooking videos, man. Dude, those are like actually peak. Dude, I will never get over the fucking stir fry where like they make like 2 weeks worth of portions. And it's just like in the middle of the stir fry is just a fucking whole ass chicken breast. It's just like she's eating the stir fry and she just pulls out like an entire fucking chicken breast, dude. That shit will never not be funny. It's like, dude, what are we fucking doing here? I love the huge plastic tub of ramen behind her. Who's that for? The army unit camping outside of her apartment. Yeah, dude, it's the fucking army unit camping out in her apartment. Obviously.
Okay, got that set up.
Oh,
Share
great.
the screen.
Dude,
See,
oh,
this is what
let's
happens.
go.
So
We got the fucking black screen. Let's fucking go, dude.
I shared the screen, right? And it takes me to the screen I'm sharing. But if I don't jump back, it doesn't. Uh-oh, what's wrong, hon?
Oh no, Liv cut you?
If I don't check back, it's still black screen.
Oh, there's a little cuts.
Still hurts.
I know. Take care of that. One.
What's going on? Alright, we're gonna
I know, I want you to
turn
dry
up the audio.
Had it dry before I put a band-aid on it. Push one. We're gonna take care of it. We're gonna do this right.
This is wonderful.
Dominant handle, guys.
This is the most I could turn it up. Even with the plugin. She cooks like the hillbilly wife in Christmas Vacation. You'd get that dry turkey that explodes.
Get through this. It'll be okay.
At the birthday party. And then everybody's like,
Alright.
he was here.
Right there. Okay.
Dude,
There.
I can't hear shit.
There. Let me get you a boo-boo. There we go. Oh, better. And we'll discard the blood.
Yeah.
Blood bing.
Ow! My fucking ears, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do that again. Okay, back to where it was, 2.5. And then slightly down on this end. Something like that.
Bada boom. That's how you help your wife when she's having a bad day. So she was
Wow.
up messing with the lid with the yogurt stuff.
Don't you want to bet that
And she-
Firebat wouldn't have helped if it wasn't on stream?
Edge.
She cut her finger on the edge. So I had to stop doing this.
Oikos to do that. I love it.
Yeah, they're good. I used to eat that stuff like all the time at the beginning of marriage. I used to mix it with my yogurt when I would make my
You know what
smoothies.
actually cut me? The freaking
Dear Lord.
foil seal.
The foil title?
I mean, it is metal. I guess it was just tougher.
That's crazy. So she had to clean up her small cut, bandaged it for her, kissed her boo boo. Okay, let's get into this Bible study.
Oh, great. This ought to be good. And we
Well,
still
good morning,
can't
South Sound
fucking see it.
family.
Oh, there we go. Now we can see it.
$5. He's going to make his coffee water joke.
Man, what a great Sunday. Amen. It is one of my all-time as the body of Christ is the baptized believers, because baptism isn't what saves you.
What?
Baptism is
Wait. They're watching a live stream about Christianity, dude. Are you fucking serious,
a
man?
public declaration of an inward faith. And I tell you, the enemy wants nothing more than for us to be quiet about our faith, but not so.
Nope. The Bible actually says not to fucking, be obnoxious in public about it. That there's actually a Bible verse that specifically says that if you're being fucking performative with it, if you're praying performatively, then you may as well not be praying at all. Right? Do it in the privacy of your own home. Don't be fucking performative. Don't do it to try and convince people that you're righteous or a good person, okay? Which, by the way, Firebat does all the time, okay? So, mind you, I think as much as I shit on religion, I'll be fair and give credit where credit is due, okay? The Bible does clarify, like, hey, by the way, if you're being performative with this shit, fuck you, dude. It doesn't count at that point. You may as well not do it.
So today we celebrate with our brother Moose. And speaking of celebrating, join us after the service. We're going to be out in the foyer. We got cupcakes. So come and grab a cupcake and celebrate together. I'm just so excited. If you guys are
What
joining us for the
exactly are they
first time,
celebrating, dude? I mean, I'd eat the cupcakes, man, but like,
myself, I'm Pastor Rob Brower, and I'm the lead pastor here. And I'm just so excited to gather with you guys this morning. If you're joining us online, thank you so much for joining us.
dude, is Firebat just gonna eat the whole time and not gonna give any commentary?
Pastor John is going to be
Dude, I guess we're gonna snark this random bald guy talking about Christianity now.
online as our online pastor. So if you have any questions or need prayer or anything, just reach out to Pastor John. He'll be more than happy to meet with you.
Why not reach out to God? Almost like God doesn't answer prayers or something. It's almost like he's not real or something. Who would have guessed? Hey, reach out to our pastors who will tell you what to believe. Not a cult, by the way.
you.
Not a
For
cult.
those of you that are joining us from North Carolina, Moose's family, hi, welcome. I hear mom's on there. Hi, mom. So that's
Right.
awesome.
Yeah, make sure, dude, scan the QR code, guys. Make sure to scan the QR code to follow along in your Bible app. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. This is epic.
And if anybody missed it, they can go back and
Dude, what was Firebat laughing at?
watch it on
I'm
YouTube
confused.
because we record all of our live streams. If you are joining us, we are in week 2 of a new message series that we've titled
Dude. Real estate, like, who is this for, man?
called
Yeah, she's just stealing content at this point. It's like, now I have to snark 2 people, and I don't even know who this other person is, man. I could skip ahead, but you know what? That's cheating, okay? That's cheating.
disciples who make
It's not. I'm gonna actually do it if I get bored.
disciples. And if you don't know, that comes right out of our mission statement. At South Sound Church, we exist
A mission statement, that doesn't sound very biblical. That sounds like that sounds corporate as fuck. That sounds like corpo speak. So not only does she, believe in Christianity, which is already irrational, okay? No, not to snark the Christians in the audience, okay? Snark Alex, okay? Maybe a little bit of snark towards Alex, but specifically, and nobody else. I'm just kidding. But we're watching one that like engages in corpo speak, and like the first thing we hear is him like being wrong about scripture, like, dude, like him saying, actually, you need to be as loud as possible about your faith. But no, the Bible is very clear not to be like that. Don't pray performatively. Like, don't be doing that.
to know Christ
And to make him known, to grow disciples who grow disciples and to show the love of Christ to a community and beyond, and have adopted that into the structure of the Trans Firebat channel as
Okay, dude.
well.
and to make him known to
She got a warning on stream about streaming too much copyrighted content and had a mini meltdown about it. Let's fucking go, dude. That's epic.
grow disciples who grow disciples and to show the love of Christ to our community and beyond. Know, grow, and show. That's what we're all about. So last
Grow and show about Firebat is she's not a grower or a shower. So she can't really do either of these things, you know? It's kind of fucked in that regard. She's kind of fucked actually, if you think about it. I'm just saying, dude.
last week, we kicked off this series, and we were talking about being empowered to follow Christ.
Dude. Yeah, Firebat feels empowered, guys.
When you make a decision to follow Jesus Christ,
By the way, I have an announcement this morning. First,
Dude, fucking for real, dude. The one time she pauses the stream, the one time she pauses the content she's stealing is not to engage with the probably not even fucking listening to anything being said. No, guys, yesterday we were at 47 subscribers and today when I woke up I saw we got a new subscriber to go. We're up to 48 subscribers, guys. Dude, you cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this fucking shit up, man.
I just want to say thank you to whoever has subscribed to the channel other than one of my siblings.
Yeah, thanks to the one new subscriber. Let me interrupt the stream to thank the one new subscriber, not to give commentary, not to engage with the content.
I just want to say thank you for doing that. I know
Dude.
it's been crazy lately trying to navigate with everything with YouTube and all that, and so getting back my feet, which actually
been
reminds me,
crazy.
I'm linked to a couple people. that
Oh my
subscribed-
God.
or was subscribed to my old channel, and let them know, hey, we finally got our feet planted in the ground, and see if they want to
Right.
come back.
As I steal this
Some of my
content.
family actually watches my videos, and so they know what's going on. And
Do they know about the rape? Does your family know about the time that you raped your ex-girlfriend 10 years ago? Are they aware of that?
they've been very nice and kind, very understanding with everything that's going on. Unlike the drama channels, which they don't
Yeah, unlike the drama channels who called me out for rape.
know me, and they just know from what they've.
Dude, the one time she pauses to give commentary, it's to complain about the drama channels for calling her out for being a rapist.
Read or seen online, so it's kind of meh.
Dude, what's the point of watching this if you're not even fucking engaged with the material and you only pause to thank your 48th subscriber for joining the Firebat family channels?
you step down off the throne of your own life and allow Christ his rightful place on the throne of your life to lead you as your Lord and Savior, then you are empowered by the Holy Spirit.
What is she doing in the corner? Was she like fucking drinking? What is she like drinking the fucking fluid at the bottom of the? Oh, dude, this is disgusting, man. This is disgusting behavior.
Exists in a triune nature. God the Father, God
Dude, I'm glad we didn't skip this because we wouldn't know about this if we had skipped
the
this.
Son, and God the Holy Spirit. If you want to know exactly how that works, good luck. I don't know exactly how that works, and I'm a pastor. And anybody that tells you that they know exactly how that works is probably fooling themselves. Because
Dude, I just zoned out, man. I don't give a fuck what this guy is saying. I'm gonna be totally honest. Okay, we're gonna try to engage with what this guy is saying too, and do what Firebat could not.
it's so far beyond us to understand how that works. But God has always pre-existed in a triune nature before time began.
Wait, if you're saying he always existed, that implies time. If you're saying before, that also implies time. This doesn't make any sense. Like, this is logically not possible. You can't say he existed before time. Because before something implies the existence of that thing. It's that God and time began to exist at exactly the same time, or that they existed infinitely, right? But to say that God existed before time implies time. That implies some sort of linear progression. In which case, time still existed. So, like, this guy's just fucking retarded. This guy's no idea what he's talking about either. Now, he's less retarded than Firebat, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to let him off.
And so, the fact that the Holy Spirit, a part of the Holy Trinity, dwells within us when we put our faith in Jesus Christ is nothing short of a miracle. And we talked about last week how when Jesus departed his disciples, he said, it's a far better thing. I could only be with you on earth for a short period. I got to
Right.
go. But he said there was one.
Wait, can only be on Earth for a short period? Why? You're God. Aren't you all powerful? So this just contradicts the part of the Bible that says that God is all powerful.
Who is coming, who will be with you forever. And he's talking about the Holy Spirit. And so
Right.
today, we're talking
Is this like something measurable? Is this something that we can observe?
about being empowered to witness.
Yeah, why are Firebat's noodles orange, man? Like, why does it look like piss mixed with barbecue sauce? Jesus Christ.
For God. And we've already seen that today. We just heard it in Moose's story, recovering addict, man whose life was headed in one direction, and now he's a man who stands in front of his church and he declares, Jesus changed me.
No, he changed himself. He bettered himself. Don't sell yourself short, man. I fucking hate this.
Man.
Just like attributing everything good at people is so fucking insufferable, man. It acts like there's something. It's like not only is it like, you know, like, it's like so fucking. It's inconsistent and it's delusional. Like, I can't fucking stand this shit. Oh yeah, everything good happens because of Jesus, but like bad things happen because of free will, because humanity is fucking evil, dude. And it's like, well, no, people do good things sometimes too. Like, what are we saying? It's all presuppositional bullshit. You're starting with a conclusion and working backwards. It's so fucking annoying, man.
Is what we call witness. It's not a sermon. It's not a debate.
It literally is debate. People debate these things all the time. What are you talking about? You fucking retarded?
But it's a life transformed. And when people...
Yeah, but like, again, you're not able to establish that that's the causal link other than, oh, well, this guy's saying it is. But like, what makes you believe that he's not conflating variables? What makes you think that he's not conflating the voice of reason in the back of his head, you know, with God? You can have that voice of reason without God. Right? I still have that voice of reason, despite not being a Christian anymore.
People come to me and they say, hey, I don't know how you can be a Christian because like, I've never seen proof of God. I've never
Yeah, where is the evidence? Yeah, are you going to show us the evidence?
seen God. The clouds have never parted and God's never come out. I never heard that booming voice talk to me.
Or like, seen any archaeological evidence that would suggest that Jesus was like somebody that not only existed but was divine? Where's the evidence of this? Outside of the Bible, where's the fucking evidence?
And I say, you know what? I haven't had all that either.
Okay, so then, like, why do you believe so strongly?
But you cannot look at the changed lives of those who have put their faith in Jesus Christ and tell...
Again, we're just like misattributing these things. You're just like misattributing everything good to Jesus. It's like, what about all the people that have recovered from addiction that don't believe in Jesus? Like, would you say, oh, well, it must be atheism that saved their life? Like, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense. This is a logical fallacy.
Tell me that God doesn't exist. I mean, I know who I was before Jesus.
Sorry, so I'm currently in my studio. I'm looking at, some of the most recent.
Like, all of it is just confirmation bias. Like, there are plenty of addicts who used to be addicted to drugs that aren't addicted to drugs anymore, that overcame their addictions, that aren't religious. I wouldn't then say, therefore, this is evidence that atheism is true. Atheism clearly saved them from drug addiction. Right? That'd be fucking retarded. That'd be the stupidest argument you could possibly make. But for whatever reason, when Christians make this argument, oh yeah, dude, it's totally a reasonable argument. It's totally not fucking retarded.
Comments I got, and I'm kind of focused doing what I'm should have done in the first place. I got a comment from someone this morning, and they said,
just like not engaging it with anything that this person is saying. Just, oh yeah, let me just steal their content, and I'll just like pause when I feel like saying some irrelevant shit.
hang in there, keep your goals in mind, you're on your way. But then someone else said, you deserve every day to be good, keep being you. And I posted that already, and
Great.
every time I see positive feedback, it's
Yeah, that's what Firebat needs more of, is positive feedback.
me to keep doing what I'm doing, but also see that there are people out there.
What are you doing exactly? You're stealing somebody else's live stream. You're not giving any commentary. Okay, I'm demonstrating that you can give commentary. Okay, you are just choosing not to because you're a lazy fuck who doesn't like to do anything that requires effort. Okay, by the way, giving commentary does not require that much effort. Okay, what I just did, engaging with the substance of what he's saying, does not require effort. Now, if you agree with him, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult, sure. But like, you can elaborate. You could be like, oh, here's like potential counter arguments that somebody might make, but here's why they're wrong. Here's why those arguments aren't correct. Here's why those aren't grounded in reality. Here's further evidence to support the claims that he's making. But no, Firebat can't do that.
Who are not buying into the lies of the drama channels, not buying into the manipulation
Yet just pausing to talk about the drama slop channel.
they use to make themselves look like they're the heroes and I'm somehow the villain and all that with everything that's
Yes, you being the rapist makes you the villain. Definitionally, yes.
happened with them in years. And so I appreciate
And not in like a cool, like, oh yeah, dude, I'm like the main villain. Like, no, you're like some random low IQ rapist. Okay.
you guys, one, for giving me a second chance on here as the trans Firebat, and for being so patient with me with the past couple of months as I've been literally going in circles and trying to figure out what to do. And so for that, I just want to say a special thank you to you guys for saying those things. The positivity does affect me in a positive
Yeah, thank you to the one person in chat who said a nice thing
and empowering way.
This.
while I steal this person's content.
I knew who I was without Jesus in my life, and I don't like that person, and I don't ever want to be that person again.
Again, it's just like a logical fallacy. We're just misattributing things.
So Jesus has changed me.
Nope. Again, we're just like misattributing a causal link when you don't need to do that.
Me too.
If you've ever in
Nope, clearly not.
your life come up to me and
You were actually more religious when you raped Sarah Faye than you are. I guess maybe not currently, but maybe you're that religious again. But
got in my face about something and didn't get punched in the mouth, that's because of Jesus. I promise you, as a human being, I want to
yeah, but like again, you're just misattributing that. Like, how do you know it's because of Jesus?
punch you in the mouth. That's just my flesh. But because of Christ in me, I go, I'm not going to do that. And I will hear you out. I will let you.
Right. So you're saying you didn't have autonomy to not do that in the past? What are we saying?
Go off on your rant and your tirade and tell me how bad a person I am and how horrible the church is. And I will pray for you when you're done. How's that?
Yeah. Great.
I can't.
I bet he's talking about me. He's used this in his sermon a couple times.
Wait. So this is Firebat's church. This is okay. So yeah. Okay, I'm glad we didn't skip this. Okay, this is where Firebat gets a lot of their worldview from. Is this okay? This is because this will give us an insight into Firebat's worldview and why they think the way that they do. Okay, so apparently this is from the church that they go to. Okay, so this isn't just some random fucking pastor, I guess.
I did this very thing to him about 5 years ago, I think, give or take.
Dude.
When I first joined this church. And at the time, I was very, very much this type of person where I wasn't afraid to get in your face. I was the type of person you did not fuck with. Because if you did, it went end well for you. And I don't mean
See, and this is
physically
why
harm you. I mean, I would get in your face
this is why I'm hesitant to skip, because it's like, dude, we could be missing out some gems like this.
and scold the crap out of you and put the fear of God. And that's just who I was back then. And
Like, notice how the rhetoric is fear of God. Not like a good relationship, but like an abusive one. It's like an abusive relationship that happens in their own head. Like, it's actually really fucked when you think about it. I think more people need to realize that that's what it is.
so, who am I kidding? I'm still that person. I did that today
Yeah, no shit.
with a freaking salesman. Pretty sure he's pretty spooked
Wow, it's almost like you never changed.
after that conversation with him. I'm pretty certain he was pretty spooked. I mean, the fact that
Right.
after I said that, never mind. We're not going there.
Do that
Right.
in my power. You can ask my wife. If I've got a flaw, it's that I anger quickly.
Right. You can ask my wife all about that. She knows all about how quickly I get angry. Dude, I'm scared for the bald guy's wife. Okay, dude, bald guy's wife, man, I feel sorry for her, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, I mean, this person is very... Listen. It seems like whatever... Because obviously most Christians aren't like Firebat, but this comes across as very, very reminiscent of Firebat. I mean, it's the perfect church for them. It's very, very Firebat adjacent talking points. Okay, these are some very, very Firebat adjacent talking My wife is the person that knows all about me being quick to anger. Oh my god.
And I used to fight MMA so that I could get that frustration and anger out of my system. After I stopped fighting,
Dude, wait, he just admitted to beating his fucking wife. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? We might have found a new lockout chat. Wait, this is just as good as Firebat. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this might actually be as funny as Firebat. Holy shit. Wait, this is a fucking gold mine in its own right. Wait, I'm so fucking glad we didn't skip this. Oh my god.
Never mind. We're not going there.
do that in my power. You can ask my wife. If I've got a flaw, it's that I anger quickly. And I used to fight MMA so that I could get that frustration and anger out of my system.
Dude. Bro, did he actually just admit to beating his fucking wife? Dude. You can't make this shit up. Dude, he's doing this publicly. At church and on a live stream.
After I stopped fighting,
I go to the gym. It helps me with mine.
thank God.
She's not going to comment on the fact that, like, oh, I don't know, this guy used to beat his fucking wife. Jesus Christ.
I had Jesus in my life.
Then again, she wouldn't be in a position to judge since she raped her ex-girlfriend. But, and she also did beat her own wife, too. But that's besides the point.
Because I don't need someone to become a human punching bag. That's not what it's about.
I'm glad you learned to not beat your wife. Now, for the rest of society, we don't have that issue, including people like, like me, for example, okay? Before I transitioned, I was a miserable fuck, okay? And I was angered easily. But guess what I learned to do, okay? Guess what I learned to do? Not fucking punch people. I know, crazy.
I would much prefer to be Christ-like and love on people.
You don't need Christ to not beat your wife, you fucking moron. This guy's actually Firebat levels of stupid. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate this guy as much as Firebat, but like, this guy's not far off. You're being a fucking wife beater. Jeez, it's like, oh my god.
Funny is,
like, why does everyone I snark turn out to be like some fucking deranged psychopath? Can I ever just snark someone without them being like fucking Hitler? Like, why do they all turn out to be Hitler, man? I mean, I guess I can't complain too much because, like, well, at least I picked the right targets, but, like, Jesus Christ.
when people want you to get angry and then you love on them, they go, well, why aren't you getting mad? And then they get angry that you're not getting angry. You're like, man, I just love you and I'll be praying for you, man. I'm sorry you're so angry. And I used to be angry like you, but man, have you tried?
That's what I'm literally going through right now.
The difference is when people are angry at you, they're not beating their wife the way that you used to. And not to mention the fact that somebody that's controlling this way is probably just going to be abusive in more subtle ways, right? They're still going to be a controlling piece of shit. Oh, well, at least I'm not beating you anymore, right? And then the wife is going to have Stockholm syndrome, and also going to be like, well, I guess he has changed. And it's like, yeah, I guess he's technically not beating you, but it doesn't mean he's not an abuser, right? He's just emotionally abusive instead of physically abusive. Like, oh, big fucking difference, dude. Okay, I'm unironically of the position of once an abuser, always an abuser. Okay, people like this don't really change. They might change the ways in which they abuse. They might become more subtle over time. But no, I don't believe for a second. I don't believe for a second that people like this change. It's like, just don't have interpersonal relationships if you're someone like this. That's the best thing you can do. Just don't have interpersonal relationships if you can't fucking handle them.
With my life, since I've turned back to Jesus, I'm literally saying, hey, you're loved. I'm sorry. I'm saying forgiveness. I'm praying for these people, which I'm going to do that this morning. We're going to do that. And,
great.
Sonia? Okay, never mind. It's like, where's my other card? So right now, I'm going through this time.
The noodles are going to be cold by the time Firebat is about to finish them.
Committing to who you want to be, basically who you need to pray for. And God put these drama channels and a couple other people on my mind to pray for, and they're called FETHMASAMA. And I put
Dude. Are we fucking serious, man?
a little note on the bottom that says they are his kids too, to remind me that they're loved. And I keep this here to remind myself never to be cruel to them or to myself ever again.
Yeah, or to myself. Yeah, very, very important that Firebat's, nice to themselves. Yeah, the problem is that Firebat just didn't have enough self-love, okay?
Grace, and remember
They just didn't forgive themselves enough.
that
Yeah, that was their main flaw, is they forgave everyone else, but they just didn't forgive themselves nearly enough, okay?
God is the king of my life and who I'd rather be, focusing on, not them. Lord, thank you for this time, and thank you for just sending your son to die.
Dude.
The chance to for redemption for my mistakes and my sins.
Your sin being that you're a rapist, but you know.
Lord, I want to pray for.
It's like, dude, somebody pointed this out in my chat the other day. I don't remember who it was, but somebody made a comment, and I think that this is like really good evidence in favor of the claim that was being made, which is that Firebat is turning to religion as like a way of like not having to like face any accountability, right? Just so they can be like, well, God forgives everyone, so God forgive me for the rape that I did. And it's like, well, realistically, what have you done? Other than try to lie your way out of it and bullshit your way out of it and get people to stop talking about it and avoid any and all consequences to address this. It's like, what are we fucking saying, dude? But I think she has this mindset of like, oh, well, God will forgive me. So it doesn't matter what other people think. It doesn't matter that other people think I'm a disgusting piece of shit for being a rapist, because at least God forgives me. And that's all that really matters, right? And I think that that's the reason why they've turned back to religion. Right? It's not because they actually care about any of this. It's just because it's convenient for them mentally. They don't actually believe anything.
These YouTube channels and pray for anyone who's involved with them, that you give them peace, provide for whatever their needs are today, love on them, and show them that there's a better way than how they're going about it, Lord. And if their hearts are hardened, I pray you soften their hearts and bring them closer to you, Lord. Even if
Wait. Wouldn't that negate free will, though? Or does that not negate free will? In which case, why doesn't God already do that? If it's the case that having hardened hearts is bad, then why doesn't God just make everyone's hearts softer? He's God. He's all powerful. He can do that, right? No? Okay. Well, great.
it's in the most unexpected way, Lord, you will answer
But no, he can only do it when Firebat prays to him, obviously.
my prayer. You always have, you always will. Not in my timing, though, but in your timing. And Lord, let your will be done in my life so that I can reflect you in the way I lead my life. Lord, thank you for everything that you provided for me and my wife. Thank you for providing us this home. And
If Firebat thinks that covering religious stuff is going to deter drama slop creators from covering her, she's sadly mistaken, especially in the context of me. Okay, I know I'm the one that gets underneath her skin the most. I know that I am. Okay? Just based on the way that she talks about all of us. Okay? I piss her off the most. Okay, let's be real. And the reality of the matter is, one of the first things I did on my channel was snarking Christians. Okay? One of the first things I did was debating Christian presuppositionalists. Okay? That was one of the first arcs that I had. Okay? So this idea that, they're talking about Christianity now, so I'm not going to cover it, is fucking retarded. It's like, no, I'm actually going to cover it more now. Because now it's not only Firebat saying a bunch of wrong shit, but this bald guy who admitted to beating his wife in the past is also saying wrong shit. It's like, this person's just as fucking crazy as Firebat. Holy shit, thank you for the free content, man. Now we're gonna snark Firebat's pastor as well. Let's fucking go. I was thinking that might have been our plan. Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, I'm not gonna stop covering this. You're taking me back to my roots, which is making fun of retarded Christians. I love making fun of retarded Christians. It's one of my favorite things to do. The only thing stopping me from going harder is the fact that, like, this is the Trough's channel, and, like, I'm not gonna go full on lay right at atheists here, but, like, Jesus Christ.
I submit and give you this dedicate this YouTube channel to you, Lord, and the Transpire.
Oh, yeah, dude, God loves this, the Firebat YouTube channel, man. Can we get a three-way snark of Firebat, Michael Nelson, and Brother Ray? We may as well. I don't know, how would we do that? We should do that at some point. Dude, like, pit them all against each other? Dude, Firebat, Michael Nelson, Trumpster Bob, and Brother Ray in a fucking boxing ring? Dude.
That name brand. And I give this to you in your son's name. Amen. Let's continue.
Jesus, you're like, and they walk off angry. But I'm hoping that the way I act to them is the witness. I don't have to preach the gospel at them. When I was coaching eighth grade football,
guys, I don't have to preach the gospel anyways, because listen, the proof that Jesus is real is that I used to beat my wife, and now that I have Jesus, I don't beat my wife anymore. That's unironically this guy's argument. Like, what a fucking retard, dude. And it's like, and this is who Firebat is inspired by. Okay, this is Firebat's inspiration. Is a guy that used to beat his wife. Oh, Jesus helped me overcome beating my wife. Gee, holy fucking shit. Dude.
Fallen, and eighth graders would come up to me and be like, hey, Coach Brower, are you a Christian or something? I say, absolutely. How'd you know? Did you see this cross necklace that I wear? They're like, nah, it's because you don't cuss at us like the other coaches. Of course I don't. And they shouldn't cuss at you either. But they see
Dude.
something is different, and that's
Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, cussing. Yeah, really, really bad for somebody to say the word fuck and shit.
what we call witness. I think when most people hear the word witness, they tense up. It feels like pressure.
What? No? No, I get annoyed because it's like, what exactly did you witness? What did you witness exactly? What are you a witness of?
It feels like sales. It feels like I'm going to say the wrong thing. But
What? You've said like many wrong things. So it's not just you feel like you're going to say the wrong thing. It's you said many wrong things. You were wrong about scripture. You already established that. I mean, you've just been.
just saw that wasn't pressure. Moose didn't give
Even
us
from an
a
internal
theological
standpoint, even from an internal standpoint, you were wrong. It's like you don't get. It doesn't get more wrong than that.
dissertation about the 3 points that forced him to follow Jesus. He didn't even try to answer every possible objection.
I wonder why. I wonder why you would avoid every single objection. I wonder why. It's almost like your worldview actually doesn't hold up under scrutiny. Who would have guessed?
He simply told the truth about what Jesus did in his life. When we're
Yeah, but again, we're just like establishing like some like a sort of causation correlation fallacy. Actually, no, there's not even correlation. You haven't even established correlation. Never mind. Correlation would be like people that find Jesus are statistically more likely to recover from drug addiction. But he's not even making that argument. At least with that argument, it's like, okay, I can understand, basic logical fallacy, but fine. That there's like maybe a little bit of something there. That's like something that I could look into. But no, he's not even providing that. He's like, oh, well, I stopped beating my wife. And it was because of Jesus. It's like,
record that video, we didn't give him a script of what to say. We said, hey, here's some questions. We want you to answer them in your own words. And then we just recorded it and put it up there for you guys to see. That's what
I would love to ask this guy questions and see how he fucking weasels his way around them.
witness is all about.
So I guarantee you, this guy's a fucking pussy. He's retarded. He doesn't know how to answer anything. Okay? If I were to ask him the problem of evil, to address the problem of evil, right? There's no way he'd be able to answer it in a satisfactory manner, right? Like I'd be like all I have to do is be like, if God is all good, all powerful, and all knowing, then why does unnecessary suffering exist in the world, right? And then, right? And then he'll give some bullshit response about free will. I guarantee it. Okay, so then I could say, okay, well, do people have free will in heaven? Okay, if not, then why is free will necessary on earth but not heaven, right? Does suffering exist in heaven? The answer is obviously going to be no. Does sin exist in heaven? The answer is obviously going to be no. So if yes to all three of these questions, right? Free will in heaven, not suffering not existing in heaven, sin not existing in heaven, okay? Then free will cannot exist without suffering. Or sorry, then free will can exist without suffering, right? Heaven would be an example of that, where you have free will and no suffering and no sin, right? So somebody makes the argument that Adam and Eve having knowledge of evil comes from them, or sorry, holy fuck, I'm retarded. If Adam and Eve having knowledge of evil is what caused them to be evil, or to act evil, right, then the following argument would apply, okay? So, first of all, does God have knowledge of evil? Obviously he would, because if not, then God isn't all-knowing, which contradicts Genesis 18:14 and Revelation 19:6, right? And secondly, does God have the desire to do evil? If yes, then God is not all good, contradicting Psalm 119:68. Okay? Now, if God does have knowledge of evil and no desire to do evil, then by this standard, God would not have free will. If having knowledge of evil necessitates doing evil. Okay? So this argument doesn't work either. Okay? The most important question that I would ask, it's the simplest, but I think it's very, very important, is does God have the ability to create a world with free will and no suffering? Okay? If the answer is yes, then God is not all good for creating unnecessary suffering. Okay? If the answer is no, then God is not all powerful. So, no matter what the answer to the question is, it contradicts the Bible. Okay, it doesn't fucking work. The Bible contradicts itself. And this is evidence of that. So, those are sort of the kinds of questions that I would ask somebody like this. And I guarantee fucking to you, this guy would get raped in a debate with me, okay? I would absolutely fucking brutalize the bald guy, okay? You know, harder than he brutalized his wife, apparently. Which is a fucking crazy thing to admit in public. Oh yeah, before I found Jesus, I used to fucking beat my wife, dude. Like, holy shit. Why would you say that? Why would you admit to this?
Nobody knows your story better than you, except God. God knows your story better than you. But outside of that, nobody on earth knows your story better than you. Nobody knows my story better than me. Even my...
Oh, okay. But that doesn't mean that you have a true belief. That doesn't mean that you're not able to misattribute what caused you to overcome your beating your wife addiction. Like you're misattributing it to Jesus. When in reality, that was always within your control.
Wife. We've been together for the majority of my life, and she doesn't know my story as good as I do. There's still times when we're talking, and I'll surprise her. I'll say something, wait a minute, I didn't know that. Same thing with her. She'll say something, I'm like, hold on. I say, what? When did that happen? And so, witness is simply letting people know who you were before Christ, letting them know who Christ is to you, letting them know who you are after Christ. And
dude, this would be epic in Firebat's case. Oh yeah, before Christ, I was a rapist. But dude, through the power of Christ Almighty, I stopped committing rape. Dude, I'm excited for that arc. I think that would be epic.
You know, it's been said, preach the gospel at all times. And when necessary, use words. So witness.
Well, the Bible is against that, against performative Christianity. But now suddenly you're in favor of it? Okay.
It doesn't even have to be words. It can be just the way you live your life in front of other people. When you do a kind thing for somebody that you didn't have to, a total stranger, and people see that and they go, I'm going to take note of that. That was interesting. I don't know why.
Okay, got it. Announcement.
But again, you wouldn't attribute that to God. That's just you being a nice person, which is good. You should do that anyway.
I have some good news, guys. As of right now, we just reached 50 subscribers. If I can...
Oh, thank God you fucking paused the shitty Bible sermon or whatever the fuck to announce that you hit 50 subscribers. Thanks, Firebat. Thanks for your riveting commentary on this. Notice how I'm the only one giving commentary here? Because this is how I stream. Firebat hasn't said a fucking word about any of this. She hasn't responded to a single point that this person has made. Not to agree with it, not to disagree with that. She's just like fucking stealing it.
Hold this subscriber. Leave the subscriptions for the next, I think, 24 hours, or maybe 2 days. I'll be doing my Hangout live streams again, so I'm super excited to get back into that.
Thank goodness for that.
I haven't decided how I'm going to go about those yet. They're going to be different than this type. This type is where I'll be watching other people's videos, hanging out on the computer and doing that stuff.
Watching people's videos, that's literally, I mean, you're not wrong. You are just kind of sitting here watching them. It's like, I may as well just go to this guy's channel and fucking snark him directly. Why do I need you as the fucking middleman here? Like, what?
Hanging out live streams, those will be more like actually hanging out with me, and so people will be able to join as my guest and so forth. So I'm excited. So thank you, whoever just subscribed to my channel. You're awesome.
That person decided.
Let's fucking go, dude. I'm excited to join as a guest. That's gonna be riveting. That's gonna be awesome content. I miss those.
To help out that other person, I wouldn't have. And it gets people to start questioning their motives and their agenda, and they go, why?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Christians known for questioning everything, right? Of course, except for their own religion.
Wouldn't I help that person? Oh man, I don't know if you've ever.
Yeah, it must be because of religion that they're a good person. It couldn't possibly be like, you know, them wanting to be kind of their own volition. No, that's not logically possible.
Held the door for like a sweet little old lady coming out of the grocery store, and you open the door. And
that must have been God's doing, right? Because free will only applies when doing bad things. Jesus fucking Christ.
But the ones that don't have automatic doors, of course. Or you're in a hurry to get somewhere and you're getting in an elevator and somebody's not as fast as you and the doors are going to close on them, but instead you hold them open. That you first mentality. When you're getting...
Depends on how much of a hurry I'm in.
On the freeway and you have the right of way, but there's somebody there, you go, no, you, go ahead. Thank you. And you...
Why would I do that if I drive faster than the average person? I don't think it's immoral to be like, no, I'm going to go because I have the right of way and most people drive slower than me, so it's more efficient if I just, you know, continue to drive faster than the average person because it's more efficient and objectively better, and like as long as there's no cops, right? I'll always be on the lookout for cops, of course, but you get the point.
Wait. It's far better than the alternative. Slam on your horn and pedal to the metal and cut them off.
Wait, I thought you said you had the right of way. So did you have the right of way or not? What it sounds like is if it's the case that you have the right of way and then they're fucking trying to like cut you off, then like that's them doing the bad thing. That's not.
And give them the one finger salute. Please don't do that. Please.
You're like when Firebat called the cops on the homeless guy. Yeah, true. That was very loving and Christ-like of her.
Especially if you have like a Jesus fish on your car, or if you have a "Follow me as I follow Christ" bumper sticker.
Yeah, if you have some fucking gay shit like that. Okay, if you have some fucking gay shit about Jesus on your car, then like, yeah, surely that'll prevent you from, being a bad driver.
Because witness can go both ways. You can be a good witness for Christ, and you can be a bad witness. This idea of witness, the term, comes from the legal sense. When you go to a court and you call people to testify.
I'm pretty sure that the term witness came before the legal usage, but I could be wrong. Am I wrong about that? I don't think it was specifically invented for court. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, man.
Their testimony in a trial, sometimes the prosecution will call a witness. And that witness is going to just say what happened in their words, what they observed with their own eyes, and the prosecution.
Yeah, well, it's very important to note that, like, the statute of limitations is not going to be, 3,000 years, So I don't know if this is the argument you want to make. It's like, so we're talking about like, the fucking Old Testament, and then obviously we have, I guess if we're gonna say like, oh well, what about people that witnessed Jesus? Okay, fine, 2,000 years. Okay. Still, that's way beyond any reasonable statute of limitations. Okay. Like, holy fuck.
The prosecution believes that it's going to help the case out. The defense calls witnesses too.
Sorry about that. For those who don't know, I have a cat named Melanie, and she's being super cute this morning. So I'm like, here you go. Wait, your toy. I know what to do. I swear, a cat is part dog. No.
I don't even know why I said 3,000 years. I should have said 2,000, but either way. So I'm fucking tired, man. Couldn't get the numbers right.
I'm just gonna go for it. But at least I threw it. I tried. Some days he plays fetch, sometimes he doesn't.
They call witnesses that
now there's a fucking piece of paper on the floor that Firebat is definitely not going to pick up.
Believe their eyewitness testimony is going to sway the jury or the judge to their side in their defense. But
yeah, and then if they make an extraordinary claim, though, right? If the eyewitness testimonies are oh yeah, there was like a magical purple elephant that was flying across the sky. If they make some extraordinary claim, then it's not going to be a very compelling argument to the judge. Right? So the substance of what's actually being said also matters. Right? So the more extraordinary or extreme a claim being made is, the more evidence you need to substantiate it. Right? If we're talking about like, oh yeah, there's like a magic man who walked on water and a talking snake, it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to have like more substantial evidence than like, oh yeah, there's like a guy that says that he saw that one time. You're gonna need a bit more than that.
Is you get a hostile witness. You have somebody that saw the thing, and when you first interviewed them, they're like, oh yeah, man, I saw that guy punch that other guy, definitely. Will you come and testify to that? Yeah, absolutely. Then they get up on the stand and they go, you know what, now that I remember, the first guy came and shoved that guy to the ground, then he got up and punched the other guy. Oh, hold on a second. That's not a testimony that the prosecution wants, because that just helps the other side's case, the defense. So what happens when we put on this jersey that says we are Team Jesus, and we go out in the world and people are watching us? Oh, he's one of them Jesus dudes.
No, that's not what I think when somebody does a nice thing. I just think that's a nice person. I'm glad that they exist. I hope that they have a good life. That's what I think. I don't think about religion. I don't insert religion into that.
And we go up, we punch someone in the mouth.
No, I'm an atheist and I don't do that. What the fuck are you yapping about? Just because you used to beat your wife every day after work doesn't mean that the rest of us are the same way. Okay, stop fucking projecting.
That is not a good witness. As a matter of fact, in a moment of confession, I'll tell you, some of you have heard my testimony. I was walking with Christ, and then when I went to college, I was like, you know what, Lord, I've done things your way, and now I'm gonna do things my way. And for 3.5 years, I went off the deep end and kind of just lived for myself. And during that time, my roommate came up to me and he was an atheist. and he started trashing Christians, and it was making me mad.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, maybe the way he was doing it was like annoying. Like, yeah, you can be fucking annoying about something. You can be correct and annoying. Like, what's your fucking point, dude?
I was a Christian, and I chose to no longer obey Christ. But anytime he says something bad about Christians, or especially says something bad about Jesus.
Well, yeah, because then they're talking about past you. They're talking about you from like a few years ago. Like, well, that would apply to me like a few years ago. Oh, you're saying Christians are retarded? So you're saying that like I'm retarded for like what? Like you're believing this like, into like early adulthood? You're like, what do you? That's kind of fucked up. It's like, yeah, like no shit, you're gonna be mad about that. That's more of an ego thing. And also, if he's like a complete fucking dickhead about it, then yeah, sure. Like if he's not making like legitimate arguments against Christianity, he's just saying, yeah, fucking Christians are retarded. I hate them. I hate all Christians. They're fucking stupid, man. Christians suck. Like, and so there's no substance. Then like, yeah, sure. Sure, I can understand being annoyed by that. Yeah, that shit's fucking annoying.
I would get upset. And I was not a good witness. I finally told him, I said, dude, you stop bad-mouthing Christ or I'm going to punch you in your bleeping mouth.
Dude, what are we so you were a Christian then? Stop bad-mouthing Christ? What was he saying?
Not proud of that. But that was my witness to him, and it just added fuel to his fire. It's like, see, all you Christians are the same, man. You hear something you don't like, and you get violent because you're intolerant.
Wait, so you were a Christian back then? Wait, wasn't the case they were Christian, yes or no? So, what?
You guys ever heard that? So if I'm...
So you still believed in Christianity then? What?
Being honest, man.
Only all
You were never not a Christian.
the time. But then when people actually get to know me, they find I'm quite tolerant.
I've had moments of pressure. Am I witnessing for Christ or am I witnessing against Christ? Moments where I thought, well, what if I don't know enough? What if I were...
Yeah, maybe you should start asking that more. Maybe you actually don't have that much knowledge. Maybe you have no idea whether or not there even is a God, let alone your God specifically. Yeah, start there.
That's a question that I can't answer. What if I mess all of this up?
Well, it's not really a what-if scenario. You kind of have. Like, you haven't made any compelling arguments. You look like a fucking buffoon. The issue is, I guess, nobody that's actually, like, within their orbit, nobody that's actually going to be influenced by them is going to fucking go over to the Trough YouTube channel and hear my arguments at, like, 4 a.m. So it's like, I don't know, man.
These are the exact reasons why when God called me to ministry, I ran from my calling. I said, Lord, you got the wrong person. Lord, you must not know me very well because I'm pretty messed up. Lord, I've got anger issues, and I'm going to punch someone in the mouth if I try to share Jesus and they don't want to hear. I'm like, you need Jesus. So do I.
This guy's a fucking psychopath, dude. Yeah, totally a stable individual right here.
Sometimes those fears,
like, it took him into his 30s to, like, figure out how to not punch people when he's angry. Holy shit.
they keep us quiet. They keep us from sharing who Jesus is and what he's done in our life. But here's the thing. There's this...
I'm no longer afraid, and I'm no longer being quiet about my faith. So I understand what he's talking about. So I have...
Really? Because you haven't been engaging for the entire duration. You sure?
I've had multiple Christians prophesy to me that I am supposed to become a pastor of some type. And I've always imagined more like bonfire ministry, like where I forget a bonfire and
Yeah, I'm sure that, yeah, they really want you to be the fucking pastor, dude.
go help the homeless people, feed them, preach, maybe share music. That's kind of my style.
By helping the homeless people, you mean calling the cops on them? Like what you did like a couple days ago?
Things. I'm not like a stand on the pulpit type of guy. That's just not my thing. That's not my style when I like to help people. But I walked away from it. The truth is, all these things that drama channels were saying about.
Also, I don't even believe that, Firebat. Like, if I'm gonna be totally fucking honest, like, you love to hear yourself talk, okay? If people are actually saying, oh yeah, we want to hear you talk, Firebat. We think you should be the new fucking pastor, dude. Yeah, we want to hear you, give your interpretation of scripture, where you equate it to the fucking drama channels. Like, we want you to misinterpret scripture for us. Like, no. Now, granted, the bald guy was also misinterpreting scripture at one point, or I guess not aware of some scripture. I called that out like one of the first things, but he's not misinterpreting scripture to the degree that Firebat does.
Me, I already believed in myself.
I don't know if Pastor Rapebat. Now that I think of it, I guess yeah, maybe the stereotypes exist for a reason, man. I don't fucking know.
Before they ever said anything. And when I heard someone else say it, instead of me saying it in my own head, it hurt. And those lies that I've been believing in for so long
But what lies?
made me quiet when it comes to sharing the gospel and doing God's will and doing my calling. So that's why I'm here on YouTube. Ask God for a sign. Well, provide me a backdrop. So once I can do my Hangout live streams, I'll be able to do that type of ministry, which those Hangout live streams are going to be more for helping those who need help, even if it's just someone to talk to on a screen during a live stream or just someone.
Dude, nobody is helped by your content. Aside from drama channels, the only people you help here are people like me that farm you for content. That's the only person you're the only person I'm helping right now. Okay, like shut the fuck up. You're helping me in Trough.
Someone to relate to. And there were a lot of people in my Hangout live streams. That's why my channel started taking off. Is how it's been, as much as I can, helping others, hearing their heart.
No, that's not why you were taking off. You were taking off because of the live stream that we did. That was your most popular stream at the time. Okay? You were taking off because of that. Okay? And you were also taking off because there was like a bunch of people that fucking were like whatever, like talking shit and making fun of you in your stream. That was like the fucking vast majority of your chat when I saw your channel for the first time was just people talking shit. Okay? So, no, I don't think that you vertically streamed was like, oh yeah, dude, I was inspiring so many people. No, you were getting mocked and ridiculed by a lot of people. And I felt bad for you. That's how we got here.
Ask them if they need help. Trying to be a decent human being. Now, was I successful doing that? Nope. I got the trolls get in my head. And I became a nasty person.
You've been a nasty person.
No allowing, I did. I became a very nasty human being.
Nope, you already were one.
I'm not proud of it, which is why this time around we're going to try our best to be better. No,
all right, surely this time she'll be better.
Lie that the enemy wants us to believe.
To be fair, I guess this is like her longest running channel aside from her first one. So, credit where credit's due, I guess. But like, fucking hell, man.
That we have to have it all together and we have to be perfect before we can witness for Christ. That's not the case.
Right, I think it is. I think this is the longest, or maybe second longest. I don't know. Aside from the first one. The first one, but like in terms of like new accounts, I mean.
In Moose's testimony, you didn't hear him once say, now that I follow Jesus, I'm perfect and I don't make mistakes. Is that the case, buddy? Are you perfect now? No.
Sometimes I still commit a little bit of accidental rape. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, I'm definitely perfect, guys. I'm 100%. No, I'm 2,000%. Sorry, not 100, but 2,000% perfect. Got no problems, got no issues. I'm perfect. Kidding.
Definitely not perfect. No, he's not. He's not Jesus. But he knows Jesus. And he's going to model his life after Jesus to try and be more and more like Christ the more he walks with Christ. And he's not going to do it alone. He's got
I'm sure Firebat's going to definitely do that.
Brothers and sisters in Christ from the south side.
So I don't even really disagree with what he's saying here. Like I do think that like yeah, generally like if we're talking about like how you model your life, right? You're sure. Like, I'm an atheist, but I can get behind like doing things that are Christ-like, wanting to be like Jesus. It's like okay, here's like the best person in the world of all time. Okay, try to be like that. Okay, you gotta expect yourself to be like that. It's okay if you fall short of that. But like, try your best, man, to be like the best person that you possibly can be. I'm all for that, right? It's just the fucking other shit that he says is fucking stupid as shit, man.
Family who are joining him.
It's like when he says like, some fucking crazy shit. Like when he fucking implies that he used to beat his wife until he found Christ. I mean, it's like, holy fucking shitballs. Oh my God.
For him. He's coming to our men's Bible study and he's getting into the word and he's learning what does God say about this. And he's asking questions and he's growing. And when he goes,
are you asking the right questions?
To work and he talks to people and they see the change in his life. Like, man, there's something.
Yeah, again, that's just like another logical fallacy. Again, I can't even say correlation causation fallacy because it's just not even a correlation. You haven't even established correlation, let alone causation.
There's something about Moose. I don't know what it is. And Moose, what makes you so different? He's going to be like, hey, dude, I got Jesus. That's what makes me different. As a matter of fact, earlier today, if you don't mind me telling them, he said that he was talking to his people at work and they were like, hey, we need you to work Sunday shifts. And he goes, hey, listen, I'll give you 3, but after that, no more because Sunday's important to me. I'm going to be at church. God bless you, brother. We don't want you to miss out. We don't want to miss out on having you here, man. Here's the thing. I think most of us don't struggle with loving Jesus. I think
Yep, that's kind of where I'm at. That's one of the reasons why I was okay with letting the KBS job go, because they wanted me to work Sundays, and like I'm trying to turn my life back to Jesus. I'm trying to go back to the goodness of God and who I was before all this crap entered my life and begin
You mean like when you were a rapist? Or when you cheated on your wife? You know, before anybody had talked about you?
with. And so backtracking to that part of my life, I'm committing to go to church on Sundays, and I don't care.
Yeah, let me just go back to the part of my life. Yeah, surely I won't repeat the cycle that way. You know, if I just go back to doing the thing that ended up getting you farmed for content in the first place. Like it wasn't just you responding to drama swap creators that got you farmed for content. Okay, I was farming you, but like yeah, granted, I covered you responding to me. Okay, but like you backstabbing me or whatever, right? Was like the first thing that got me to cover you, right? But there was like shit that I was covering that was like funny as fuck and easy to laugh at, despite the fact that it wasn't explicitly drama. I don't think you understand like why we cover you.
What our finances looks like. I'm going to tithe, which might be.
Yeah, obviously you're responding to us like gives us like a golden fucking ticket to make fun of you more, but like
Prepared to get that set up again. And we're going to trust God with our finances.
we're just gonna replay that real quick.
Set up again. And we're going to trust God with our finances.
That's a really smart idea. We're gonna trust God with our finances. Surely God will provide me with money. Yeah, okay, dude. Right.
And you're just going to watch us grow up financially. Just
Yeah, God is gonna be our #1 financial supporter now.
say, dude, keep watching. You'll see us grow. We will get through this. I don't care how much work we have to put into this relationship.
But you're like the laziest motherfucker. What are you talking about? You can't even clean your fucking house.
I'm going to work through this hardship, and I'm going to come out on top. I don't know how long it's going to take me, and I am not the god of time. So I have to do it on his timing instead of mine, so watch me.
We struggle with
doing that.
talking about him. We worry about offending people. We worry about being awkward. We worry
About offending people. No, like what you should be worried about is the fact that you're wrong about stuff. Or the fact that you fucking, you know, indirectly admitted to fucking beating your, like, not even, like, we saw that clip, right? Like, am I fucking crazy? Did I imagine that? Like, he was fucking straight up saying that he fucking used to beat his wife before he found Christ. But, like, that was the implication, was it not?
about damaging relationships and looking foolish. So we keep our faith compartmentalized. But here's the deal. If Jesus has actually changed us, that change doesn't.
Like he was saying, like, oh yeah, dude, my wife knows all about how fucking angry I can get, and you know that's not good when you're a fucking MMA fighter. You have a tendency to punch people. It's like, and your wife knows all about that, and then talking about how his wife shouldn't have to be a punching bag. So it's like, you know, am I fucking crazy? Am I going crazy? Like, I feel like I'm gaslighting myself at this point. Like, no one would be this fucking crazy. Okay, this is just some guy, dude. This is just some guy. No way he's fucking crazy as Firebat. Jesus, fuck.
Stay hidden. You don't have to manufacture a witness. You live one out. And that's exactly where we're going to look in the scripture today. So if you've got your Bibles, go ahead and turn to Acts chapter 1. Before we put that slide up.
Let's see here. Then they gathered around him and asked him, Lord, are you at this time going to restore the kingdom to Israel? Oh, great. Let me guess, this guy's a fucking Zionist too. Oh, dear. Great. Dude, I hope he talks about Israel.
If you want to follow along, I didn't say this at the top of my message. Go ahead, throw the slide up there about our digital bulletin. We switched over to this digital bulletin.
So we're going to take a break here, and we're going to come back a bit later today.
I want to hear Firebat's commentary about Israel, dude. Dude, as soon as he's about to talk about Israel, Firebat decides to stop playing the stream. Dude, I think Israel might be working for the Mossad. Okay, I think Firebat actually works for Mossad, chat. I don't know. That's awfully suspicious timing.
Or some day, and continue this Bible study, or sorry, this sermon that Rob's doing, and continue doing our best with that. I know lately there's a lot of stuff going on, good, bad, and ugly, and so we're trying our best with what we got. And so please be in prayer that God moves your heart to help
make
us
sure
in
to
some
pray
way,
chat.
whether it be advice or maybe you know of a job in our area if you know where we live, maybe you have some insight on something, let us know. We're going to try everything in our own
Great.
power to get jobs. We're going to trust God to provide the funds we need, and I'm going to be calling my dad and arranging a time to go up to Perangelis and set all that up so that I can make money working for him. So right now I need to do whatever it takes.
Yeah, but earlier you said you were gonna ask him for $3,000. So like, which one is it?
Even means driving for 2 hours to and from Perangelis. Sorry, to Perangelis and then 2 hours back. Which,
Right.
you know what, that might not be a bad idea. I miss driving up there. That's a very nice drive. I just hope the car can.
Your Firebat is like the slowest driver of all time. It'd be like an hour if it was anybody else driving. But we see how fucking slow they drive. Which, granted, considering the fact that whenever we see them driving, they're recording their shitty YouTube videos. It's like, well, okay, yeah, probably for the better then in that case. But like, dude, people like Firebat are so annoying.
Take it. I mean, worst comes to worst, I drive up there and the car dies, and then I have to ask my dad for help with the car instead of giving his money. I mean,
And then I'll have to ask my dad for even more money. Wouldn't that be
knowing my dad,
awesome?
he would help. I mean, I'm going to make that as a condition that if I were to drive up to Perangelis and all that, and if the car dies at some point, he help us get another car. And so we'll see how well he reacts to that. My dad at this
Right.
point had come to a point where he respects me as a human being. He respects my transitioning. He also respects the fact that I am doing everything I can
Does he know about the rape?
to take care of my family, especially after I finally came to the realization that I have been putting my family in harm's way. And so I'm trying to my best to backtrack.
Well, we saw how that turned out. We all saw how that turned out. But I digress. So, within less than 24 hours, they completely went against that.
Backtrack. Make amends, take ownership of my behaviors, and then move on. So, with that being said, hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe. Thank you for joining me for this 1 hour of hanging out with me. I hopefully will do another hour in a couple hours or something.
Yeah, make sure to subscribe for more stolen content on the Rape Bat YouTube channel.
That being
dude.
said, I'll see you guys later. And remember, God loves you.
Great. Epic, dude. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, it's a Malcolm stream. Okay. Maybe I'll watch that later if there's Firebat coverage. Malcolm's pretty based. Okay, let's see. Is there like any... Where the fuck... Where is the... Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking for the Trough Discord to see if anyone's posted anything in the Fire Archive. For me specifically. Okay. That was epic. Wait, that was... Okay, wait, that was a while ago. Okay, wait, no, yeah, that was... Okay. He emailed me 3 hours ago. So this is from Sarah Faye. So apparently Firebat emailed Sarah Faye 3 hours ago. So let me just take a look at this to make sure it's something I could show on stream. Okay, yeah. So this was an email to Sarah. So let's see here. Oops. Full screen the wrong one. There we go. Okay. So I think this was from Firebat to Sarah. Thank you for reaching out to Brian tonight. Was horrible, but I'm glad of how I handled it. Why would you be glad, Firebat? Why would you be glad? You went to his house, or you went to Pat's house threatening him, think he was there. Like a fucking retard. So again, you talk about taking accountability and then you do the fucking opposite, dude. There's a person that didn't realize you'd be checking great timing. Yeah. That was right after we finished covering the fucking pastor, whatever the fuck, who said that they used to beat their wife until they found Christ, which is fucking crazy in its own right. So now we know where Firebat gets a good chunk of their worldview from. So I mean, I guess that's not surprising. Yeah, he handled like a fucking crazy person. Now he's fucking bragging. If you're ready, the wrong door. My door's open. I know you don't believe in God, but I want to give you the study I have. I think you'll benefit from them more than I am. Dude. What are we fucking doing, dude? She said don't fucking contact. Like, don't contact me. And here you are. Not respecting that. until you come make peace with Tanya and I in the library. Well, she didn't have any issues with Tanya. What are we talking about? Make peace with Tanya? Why did you put Tanya and I? It doesn't make sense in a grammatical sense, right? Because it'd be me and Tanya. If it's make peace with me, not make peace with I. I think it's done just from the sole standpoint of wanting to put Tanya first in this context of like weaponization of Tanya, right? Because they won't put Tanya first in any other context. When it comes to what gets weaponized, it's definitely going to be Tanya. So I find that wording very interesting. Okay? Like as if there was like any beef between Sarah and Tanya. Like, no, there wasn't. Oh, audio only stream, of course. You're not welcome, and I've instructed my family to block and ignore you until I give the clear that you are safe. Yeah. In case the rape victim is unsafe to be around. The rapist, totally safe. Take care, sorry for the inconvenience, and hope you are well, night. I mean, like, this is just so like, what are we doing? I've told him many times not to contact me. I guess he really just delete my number, so he emailed me instead. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Really epic stuff, guys. Really, really epic stuff. So glad we watched this. Aren't you guys? Aren't you guys glad we watched this epic live stream? Alright, let's see. We got more stuff to do. I'm probably not gonna be pausing as much because I'm getting fucking tired, man. Okay, we're just gonna... Dude, what do we watch? What's their most popular on this channel? Okay. Dude. You know what? I mean, it probably doesn't make a fucking difference, man. Let's just, like, watch whatever looks interesting. Where's their HRT appointment or whatever? Compet... Touch grass with me? Or, sorry, compet grass with me. I just started the word... I don't know, man. Getting the... I'm fucking almost as literate as Firebat. Isn't that epic? Where the fuck is their... Oh my god. Dude, I can't because all the thumbnails are the same, dude. I fucking hate this. Oh, this is pain. This is actually pain, dude. Where... Maybe we just search part 2. Nope, that's the wrong part 2. Oh my fucking god. This doesn't make it any easier. Oh, there we go. My HRT Adventure Part 2. Thank fucking god we found it. Jesus Christ. It does not need to be this difficult, Firebat. What are you fucking doing, man? I feel like him telling his family to block me kind of shows what kind of person he is. He did this with Phaeton too. The first time we ended the friendship. Yup. Isolation, common abuser tactic. What can I say? Alright, I'm also gonna get some food. Hopefully me eating isn't too loud. Hopefully it's not as loud as, you know, Trough snoring. But... You know, I will always miss their old intro of, welcome to, remember to like, share, and subscribe. I miss when it said that. I'm gonna grab some fucking chips, dude. We're gonna eat while commentating. This is I'm gonna be fucking lazy as shit here, okay? Wait. Okay, am I still here? No, it fucking ended the screen. No. No. Fuck. No. Why did it happen? Oh my god. Wait, maybe if I'm on a mobile hotspot right now, by the way. Okay, maybe if I do this, come pet grass with me. Okay, does it show up? Does it show up on your... Dude, fuck. Shit. I'm gonna have to refresh this. Let's see here. Fuck. It's back? Does it show up? Yo! Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Good. Oh, dude. No fucking way. No way. Dude, that's actually goated. Dude, how did I make... Dude, I made this work. We're gonna do a little bit of just chatting. I'm gonna do a little bit of just chatting until I can get my Wi-Fi to work. But I just wanted it to not kick me from the call or whatever. But I guess it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, because I'm only doing a screen share, not display capture. I can actually do this. And you guys... anything. Okay, good. Okay, what about now? Is it still working? Yo, okay, the Wi-Fi's back. Okay, yes, let's fucking go. Okay. Dude, we're saved. We're so saved. Dude, it's not so over, man. Holy shit. Dude, I just came in, like, with the craziest clutch of all time. Alright, I'm gonna actually go get food for real. Dude, if that fucking happens again, dude, it's a sign from God that he doesn't want me to eat food.
Hi guys, welcome to part 2 of my HRT adventure today. So what's going to happen is we're going to arrive, sign in, they're going to call me in the back, they're going to take some blood samples, ask me about some health questions, about how am I doing with everything, I want to talk to them. They're going to make sure I'm doing alright emotionally, mentally, with everything that's going on with me. And then from there, they're going to have a doctor, she's going to talk to me about the HRT stuff again, and I'm going to either A, grow a pair of balls and say, hey, can we increase the HRT level stuff and the spirolactone, or I will just stay where we're at. So I haven't decided yet. I have until now, until I get in. So, in my last video, I talked about some stuff, very touchy stuff, and I was very to the point. You know, instead of just going through this whole...
Firebat, shut the fuck up. You're never to the point. Bitch, all you do is ramble. Fuck we talking about, bitch?
Fake dramaticness. I just tell it as it is, leave it as it is. And so we're trying to be less dramatic and more truthful, more honest, and be...
Right, yeah, surely this time she's gonna be honest.
Transparent here as best as possible. Because the internet, it's a scary place. You know, people believe whatever they want, and they believe what they see or hear from other people's mouths, even when...
Like when we believed you when you said that you were a fucking rapist. Yeah, it's reasonable we'd believe that.
It may or may not be true. Drunk channels. Sorry, I'm allergic to BS. And so, I'm happy I was able to walk this morning. I will be, after this part of the video...
Oh my god, man. The video is just a stupidly long walk, yeah. Wait, why does it show as, like... Wait, I'm looking over here and it says watch stream on his screen. Wait. Wait, chat, are you seeing the stream? Wait, fuck, wait. What the fuck? Why does it say watch stream? It switched off the video. Dude, what? Why? Is there a way to make it like... Shit, dude. It might actually be GG's. When did it switch off the video? Wait. Chat. What happened? Dude, it's just showing my Discord profile? Are we fucking serious, man? Dude. Why is it not showing? When did that happen? Was that is it when I switched from my hotspot to my Wi-Fi? Or was it just randomly a minute ago? Dude, what? Fuck. Dude, it might actually be GG's. I don't know if there's anything I could do. I could try unscreen sharing and screen sharing. We'll try that. And if nothing else works, I'm gonna have to try and wake up Trough. Okay, does it work now? Let me check. Alright, y'all are gonna have to let me know if it stops working, man. Okay, so I turn that off, or whatever. Okay. And what happens when I... Shit. Dude, it's GG's. It's GG's, chat. Fuck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna loud mic, okay? We're gonna loud mic to the Trough. Okay? And if that doesn't wake him up, we're fucked. Okay, it's just gonna be dead air stream. Trough and Trough, it's time to wake up. Trough. It's like so loud, it's like canceling. Trough, wake up. Trough, wake up. Trough. Chat, dude, it's actually over, man. It's actually so over. Fuck, dude. I don't know if I have the energy to just like be like a sole performer, dude. Without Firebat, what do we have to do? I can't do this for 8 hours. Trough, wake up! Dude, I don't think he's gonna wake up. Dude, this was Trough, wake up. Wake up, Trough, it's very important. It's vital that you wake up right now. Yeah. You're so stupid. You're late to the flight to Indonesia right now. It's vital that you wake up right at this moment. For fuck's sake. Trough. Oh my god. Dude, still nothing. Still nothing, dude. Chat, is it your this is something that somebody should wake up to. Right? Look, I was about to get a screen share online, but that doesn't fucking work because that's the whole point of this. Well, baby, just alive. Okay, dude, it's not gonna work. Okay, well, we tried. Where was it at before? Like 71? Oh man, 72, man. What was the shit? And then I have to turn this down. Give me a sec, guys. Shit. Dude, that's what I don't understand. Is the screen share was like working fine, and then it just like stopped working. Is there like a way to like make it work, anyways? Like it. Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Maybe if I change stream? or something. I don't know. Damn it, we tried. Yeah, dude, it's over. Fuck. I guess I'll chill for a little bit, man. Cause like I don't know what to do. I didn't think I was gonna lag out. Normally when I lag, it's just like a tiny bit of lag, and it's like enough for me to like not get fucking raped by Discord. Oh my god. Chat. How y'all doing? Dude, Trough is asleep. We literally can't wake him up. Where's this audio coming from? Like, is it his headphones or? Yeah, if Trough doesn't wake up, how is streaming? I don't have access to his channel, man. No, it's just gonna be like a stream with like whatever, like fucking 3 hours of content and then just like dead air. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe if I do it through OBS. Wait. I have an idea. I have a really good idea. The best idea ever, even. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna stop screen sharing like that. Now let's say I open OBS, for example. Okay, wait, no, not run as user. Run as administrator, fuck. So retarded. Run as admin. Okay. Okay, now we've got that. Disable. Now, no, remind me later. Start virtual camera. Okay. Now if I go to camera, no, not integrated webcam. OBS virtual camera. And turn it on. Will that work? Yo, wait! Wait, chat. Chat, dude, Chat, I'm a fucking genius, dude. I'm a fucking genius. Dude. I'm so smart. Aren't I so smart, guys? Dude, it's like backwards on my end. Okay, wait. Let's see. How does it work? Is it like to this? I hope it's not to the side. Dude, I'm a fucking genius. I did it. Yo, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm actually so smart. I can't believe. Okay, let's hope the audio works. Dude, I'm a fucking genius. Dude, I actually feel smart today. Now, thank you to the audio does not work. Ah, fuck. Okay, wait. Shit. Okay, what do I do about that? No audio? So how do I make it so that the input is also the... But then the output would also be... Shit, wait. How do I do this? Otherwise... How do I make that both an... How do I make that an output? Is there like a setting? Output type? Program default, preview, scene, and source? Okay, is there a way to make it so that desktop audio is a part of the... Is there like an OBS setting for this? Because if I do it, then I should start echoing. And then I would just mute the thingy. No, it wouldn't be under video. Audio output, maybe? No. Shit. Dude, it might actually be GG's. I thought I was a genius, but maybe not. Advanced? No. It's not there. Maybe if I do, like... Preview? Hold on. No. Scene. No. No, we're not doing that. Program default. That doesn't, yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Okay. Let me read chat for a sec. Yes, I know. Be careful, don't show, yeah, I know. Normally I stream my whole desktop, for the record. That's what I normally do, and I never have any issues with that. So the audio source is my mic. Is there a way to have 2 audio sources at once as your input? Is there a way to do that? Like, is there like a way with like voice meter that I could be able to like have the input also be... Fuck. There's gotta be a way to do it, right? There's gotta be a way to do it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Dude, I'm so close. I'm so close, yet so far. Maybe add a system audio? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what happened? Why does that not show anymore? Why is the... Oh, okay, that's in the past. Sorry. That's in the past. Never mind. I got scared for a second. I'm like, oh shit, the video doesn't even work. It's like, no, that was just me from a minute ago. Okay. Add a system audio. Okay. Where the fuck is that? Would that be like... Add source? Would it be audio input or output capture? No, because that's... Oh, that still wouldn't work, though. Wait. No, that wouldn't work because, that, like... Because none of the audio is going to... gonna go from OBS to the virtual camera. I think that's the issue. So I have to figure out, like, a separate way of getting it so that... Discord thinks that any sound playing on my computer, or at least in a window, is my microphone, and also thinking that I'm my microphone. So that's what I have to do here. I'm not sure how to accomplish that, really. I'm thinking maybe if I... Shit, there's gotta be a way to do it. There's gotta be a way to do it, right? Fuck. Okay, wait. Alright, epic. Okay, so we've got that. So, if we do that, and then... Is there a way... If from microphone I do... What is this? Okay, what about this? Okay, that works, but then if I play this, I don't think it will. Okay, correct. Oh, wait, also I need to... Oh, because it's, Oh, right, I have to... change that to this, for that to work. Don't switch. Okay, so then it'll work on my end, but then it won't work on yours, right? Oh, now it's not loading at all. Great. Wonderful, even. Yeah, so it doesn't play any audio. Yeah, it doesn't play any audio for you guys. Yeah, so it's completely muted on your guys' end. Okay. So, in order for me to mitigate that, what do I do? What do I do here? Maybe if I switch... Wait. Maybe if I switch the audio itself to... No, that wouldn't work either, right? Because I do... Oh wait, this would work. I think. I don't know if that fucks with my audio at all. But I chose this instead of my microphone. So... How does it play? No. No, it doesn't. Great. There might not be a way to do it. I don't know. I don't know that much about computers. Play video through speakers and hot mic through... I'm not doing that. No, we're not fucking doing that shit. We're not doing the Firebat method. If you audio play in your room, your mic will broadcast the feed. Yeah, it's gonna sound terrible. It's not worth it at that point. You know about that probably is a way. Why not just hot mic the audio? Just because it's gonna sound terrible and like people are sleeping. I don't think you guys realize how fucking quiet I actually am right now. But yeah. Yes, that wouldn't work. Because for it to be loud enough to not sound like fucking complete shit. I mean, yeah. So it doesn't seem like that does anything. So I'm just saying, switch it back to that. Okay. Yeah, this is, I don't know, man. Actually, don't know. Chat, here's what I'm gonna do. Also, why is the fucking screen share so small now? Why did it become so small? Dude, this is like falling apart by the second. Trough might be waking up. Never mind. Okay. Well, fuck. Try Trough again. He sounds like he's sleeping lighter. Never mind. Oh, shit. We'll try it anyway, okay? Trough! Trough, wake up. Wake up, Trough. Trough. Wake up. Wake up, bucko. Trough. Trough.
Hello?
Trough. I'm actually running out of audio on my head now. There we go. Okay, sorry, we're gonna go back to this. Trough, wake up! Wake up, Trough! Maybe if I remove the filter... wait, no, because now we can't sing. Trough! Trough, it is... Cancels, like... Hold on a sec. If I... What the fuck is it? Where's... Turn off noise cancel. Where is it? Dude, am I retarded? Oh, fuck, where did I get on PC? Show Vincent and now? Fuck, I'm retarded. Okay. Alright, let's try now. Wake up! Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Trough, okay, thank fucking God, okay. Now I can turn my audio down, stop fucking irritating you.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Hello, yes. Okay, hello.
Okay, yeah, so basically my Wi-Fi shit itself, and then Discord stopped screen sharing, so now I have to wake you up. Because, I tried doing OBS virtual camera, but that only does video instead of audio. So I decided, well, I guess the only thing I can do is fucking ear rape you until you wake up. And it seems to have worked, so
Alright,
You're welcome.
Alright, okay. Give me 2 seconds.
yeah, so
Oh my fucking god.
what?
I was
The
having a
ear
nice
rape, I
little
assume?
sleep there. I was in fucking
Yeah,
dreamland.
you were dozing off,
fucking
and then I raped your
the
ears. Let's
Dream
fucking go,
Boys
dude.
in Dreamville.
Oh, wait, my
Just
microphone is still-
fucking hell.
How's the gain up all the way? Okay, there we go. Now it's back to how it was.
Man,
So-
we love dreaming. Okay, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, did you dream about Firebat? I'm sorry, Matt. I did not want to have to wake you up, but I literally, it was either that or like it was GG's. The stream was like dead.
How many viewers we got?
Somehow we still have 14 because I guess me trying to
Holy
figure out
shit, what the
how to
fuck?
stream
Okay,
through
that's fair enough.
OBS
Okay,
webcam.
what am I doing right now?
Press watch stream because it basically it my Wi-Fi shit itself to the point where Discord made it so that I wasn't screen sharing anymore. And dude,
Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm watching stream. Let me.
hold on.
OBS. Okay, yeah. Okay, what stream is working again now?
Okay, all right. You clicked on the thing. All right. You're gonna go back to sleep now.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Maybe I'll. Okay,
These are infinite.
I'll
Let's
go for a
go.
piss first because I'm gonna got a fucking headache as well. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, continue. I'll be. Jesus Christ.
All right, bet. Let me know when you're back because you're He moved it to the side. He moved it to the side. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's like all the way down here. It's all the way down here. Epic. Oh, we're watching anyway, man. Oh, now I don't have audio. Oh, wait. I know why. It's because I changed that when I was, like, fucking with my shit. Hold on, where's the... There we go. Now I'm gonna be able to hear. Okay. Dude, we did it. We did it.
Hi guys, welcome to part 2 of my HRT adventure today. So what's going to happen is we're going to arrive, sign
I actually have no idea where we were in the video, man. It was like over here,
HRT
maybe?
level stuff and the spirolactone, or I will just stay where we're at. So I haven't decided yet. I have until now until I get in. So, in my last video,
Yeah, Trough should do the Firebat method of forgiving me for waking him up, dude. Very important, very important.
I talked about some stuff, very touchy stuff, and I was very to the point. You know, instead of just going through this whole fake dramaticness, I just tell it as it is, leave it as it is.
Yeah, that's what Firebat's known for, is telling it how it is.
And so we're trying to be less dramatic and more truthful, more honest,
Yeah, that's what you're known for, is honesty.
and be
Surely this time she'll be honest.
transparent here as best as possible. Because the internet, it's a scary place. You know, people believe whatever they want, and they believe what they see or hear from other people's mouths.
Like your mouth, for instance, when you admitted to rape. Oh, no, not that one? Okay.
Even when it may or may not be true.
May or may not be. You being a rapist may or may not be true. Is that your best response? Oh, fucking hell, man. Also, Trough, it's off center. It's like way it's in like the bottom left right now on your thing. Just FYI. I'm looking at your stream, so yeah.
Sorry,
I
what?
want to fix that. What's that?
Sorry, I thought this was on me.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is like off center. Not sure if you're fixing it right now or not because it's delayed, but
Drama cook channels. Sorry, I'm allergic to BS. And so, I'm happy I was able to walk this morning. I will be, after this part of the video, once I get myself food after my appointment, I'll kind of tell you guys how it went and kind of what our goals are with our journey. And I guess we'll go from there, I guess. And so I hope everyone's having a good day. Again, thank you everyone who's been liking and sharing to my stuff and subscribing to the Firebat channel.
okay. What exactly are your goals, though? think this will have to do. Troughy poo. Okay, before you go back to sleep. Okay. There's one more thing. You get the thing is like completely off center. You gotta drag it back to the center.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
1 second, people. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Okay, hang
Sorry.
on. Yeah. Hang on. Just give me a second.
You're good.
Hang on.
It's okay. I'm go back to sleep after this. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
have so much-
There we go.
All
No,
right.
it's
Bad.
centered.
All right, there we go. Good shit. All right, enjoy.
Usually
your...
I would
Forgive me.
join the festivities, but like I have the worst fucking hangover in my fucking life right now. Like even just having my eyes open is making my brain hurt. So.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's another chance to not just be on here and hang out with you guys, but also another chance to make better content and be more intentional with my content instead of being multi-focused.
Yeah, Trough is sweet. I agree, Batal Crafter. That's facts.
And
We
so
love Trough.
vlogging is what this channel is about, is vlogging. And
Listen, I wouldn't be giving somebody like hours of free content if I didn't like genuinely like them as a person. Okay.
Yeah, we love Femyoz. Femyoz is a very kind soul. Femyoz is a good
Aw.
person.
Thank you.
We love Femyoz.
I'm only kind to people that deserve it. Okay. Take that for what you will.
hang out live streams. And for the moment, I'm not doing games.
For the record, I'm not this nice to most people.
Played a little bit yesterday with Assassin's Creed Origins, and it's good to not feel angsty about live streaming every single gameplay I do. And just
Dude, like, what exactly were you doing in those streams that made you so angsty? Why would that make you feel angsty? It's not like you were giving any fucking commentary. It was just like raw gameplay with like you saying nothing the entire time.
enjoy the game, enjoy the journey, and take my time. And
I mean, the thing you were already doing.
so it's great. I'm enjoying it. And so, without further ado, I'll be back. Well, I just got done with the blood draw. God, I hate needles. I hate it every single time I come in from.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of real, man. Oh, wait. I just realized I need to boost the audio. My bad.
My appointment. I have to. They put the needle in and they have to take a sample of blood so they can see what I'm doing. Now I'm waiting for the other half of this appointment where they're going to ask some questions and see how I'm doing. Apparently, I'll be dealing with. Apparently, the HRT stuff does have a mental effect, and so I did increase it 3 months ago, which would explain why these past 3 months specifically have been.
I mean, yeah, that's true. You are going through second puberty, but like, I mean, you weren't going through second puberty when you were, you know, doing a rape. But yeah, I mean, that's besides the point.
Really, really bad, and why I'm finally leveling out all that. So they're going to look into the blood for me and see if that's what's going on. That would explain a lot, because usually, like, I've been on YouTube for 3 years, and then all of a sudden I'm going downhill. I mean, I think it's a lot more than, everything else. But I will say this still doesn't excuse my behavior the past 3 months. I'm going to be transparent here about it. And, I need to work through this, so we're going to.
Obviously, that Firebat's clearly learned audio balancing. Mind you, this is all the way up. Okay, the most I can do is 4 times audio. That's the most I can do, and it's still fucking quiet as shit. At least on my end. I don't know.
No, I'm excited. See what the doctors have to say.
Dude, I never thought that like 4 times audio was like not gonna be enough. Oh my god.
Okay, so I just.
Jesus fucking Christ, Firebat. What are we doing here, man? Dude, I can't stand this shit. This fucking stupid bitch can't even do the most basic audio balancing ever. It's like fucking hell, man.
Got done with my appointment. Oh man, I have so many emotions right now. So they do my blood pressure.
Mine is angry because of your audio balancing, and that also scared the shit out of me. Jesus fucking Christ. I turned it up 4 times, plus all the way on YouTube, right? And it was still too quiet. And then you just fucking raped my ears, dude. Yeah, that was a fucking crazy jump scare, okay? Like, dude. Firebat has the best voice in the community, true.
See, it's a little high, and then they come in, the lady comes in, does the blood draw, a trans woman, and so it was nice seeing another trans woman in that office helping me out and all that, so I asked her some questions. I'm like, I don't have really anyone to talk to about this stuff, about my trans journey and all that stuff. I'm very alone in this journey. So it's nice hanging out with her. She had a terrible time finding my my blood vessel so she can take the blood. But finally,
Yeah, the blood vessels which can take blood. Yeah, no shit. No fucking shit, dude.
Got through it. Oh god, I hate needles. I hate them. I absolutely hate needles.
Wow, brave controversial stance. Needles are scary, guys.
So, what happens next? So, the
God.
doctor actually comes in, sees me, asks me some questions about how I'm doing, all that, and then she's like, your blood pressure.
Turn noise suppression back on. Hope you guys don't mind. I had to turn it off briefly when I was, waking Trough up because
Was really high. What's going on? What are you going through right now? And so I told her the truth, with the YouTube.
Brother to brother, in quotes. Soap said that Firebat talks about their manhood all the time. Is that true? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like it feels like they don't even view themselves as a woman, which I mean, granted, like, part of that could be due to internalized transphobia, but like I will say that I think Firebat does, not to get really fucking woke here, but Firebat does seem to have a lot of, internalized trans misogyny, like, unironically. So, I don't know. It could be due to that.
Stuff, and then the fact that I'm gonna become a parent soon.
Oh, the Trough does have sleep apnea. He admitted to it. He admitted that the sleep apnea allegations been proven. Shit they don't? Yeah.
Very, very soon. Then the job, not having enough hours currently. Yeah, she's like, yeah, that explains why you're so stressed. Okay,
Right.
that explains it. She's like, are you drinking any?
I thought you were like always at work, working super hard because you have 2 jobs or whatever. Now you're saying you don't have enough hours? Which one is it, Firebat?
Caffeine? I'm like, I had a small cup of coffee this
Maybe because it's all a fake LARP fetish? Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised.
morning. I didn't even finish my coffee. I actually drank like half of it and then threw it out. And then, other than that, I don't even touch energy drinks anymore. And I asked her, is it possible that emotionally, mentally, I could be dealing with some stuff? Because I explained why I've been going crazy the past 3 months. And
Hey, you've been crazy the whole time.
I did up my dosage. So she's like, yeah, looking at the levels and all that, your levels are fine. You actually have room for growth if you want to up the dosage. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to up the dosage today.
Bro, why? Why wouldn't you up the dosage? Fucking idiot.
I want to keep it at the same level I have it
Bro. Why?
for the moment. And so, yeah, we're going to keep that same dosage, 3 milligrams in the morning.
If he's got sleep apnea, let's get that looked at. I agree. Yeah, I was gonna say he's behaved like this for as long as I've known him. This is literally nothing new. Yeah, exactly. And I figured, and it's obvious. It's obvious to me because people like this don't fucking change, dude. They're literally immune to it. Their ego prevents them. It's like even when they say they're gonna change, they never follow through on it. It's like, oh, I'm gonna become the trans ice bat now. How long did that last? A fucking day. Because it's like, no, I'm the Firebat. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's all tied to their ego.
3 milligrams in the afternoon for my estradiol, and then 2 milligrams, I think, for my spirolactin, and 2
Spirolactone? You mean spironolactone?
in the morning, 2 in the noon.
Okay, I won't snark it too much for that, because spironolactone is not something that everybody's going to be able to pronounce.
That. So we're going to see what happens. My next appointment's on June 10th, so I'm excited about that. And she said, depending on my levels, she might be able to increase my HRT levels, and help me with that. So that's going to be fun to go through and all that. So,
What do you mean might be able to? Like, they already are. You said you didn't want them to be increased.
so, with that being said, all in all, I'm in good health. But then something weird happened.
Okay.
After my appointment, I started to feel really like a lot of anxiety, and my head was twitching, and my arms were twitching, and I'm like, what the heck is going on with me?
Well, maybe you're twitching because you're in the freezing fucking cold. Maybe that's why, because you're walking in the freezing cold. Yeah, maybe it has something to do with that.
Why am I suddenly feeling so much stress? And I think it might be the fact I only had an apple for breakfast this morning before
Dude, breakfast is a fucking psyop, dude. Okay?
I got my blood
Netanyahu wants you to eat breakfast. Dude, does anybody actually fucking eat breakfast? Bro, I don't ever feel like eating in the morning. Are we fucking serious?
draw. And the cold. It's really cold out today. So, I want to... No, I will stop there and get something to eat.
Okay, I don't understand why you didn't just, like, drive. Like,
Give myself some food on the way home.
yeah, more food. That's obviously what you need.
Because there's no way.
It's like you have, like, what, like, multiple years worth of fat stored? Like, you've eaten multiple years in advance, okay? I think I'll be fine without some food.
I want to walk home with this much low blood pressure. Make sure I take care of myself, right? So,
Yeah, by eating more. Yeah, that's the best way to take care of yourself. Just shove more food down that gullet of yours. Get some fucking fast food on the way home. Surely that'll help your health.
That's about it. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my morning, or sorry, afternoon, walk, and just spend some time in silence while I'm walking without music or YouTube or distractions. And I hope this was useful. Hope you guys are doing well.
Dude, she's gonna be thinking about the trolls all the way home.
And I might
Me either not a breakfast person or real.
be doing another Hangout live stream later today. Don't be surprised
Great.
if there are over 30 plus videos being uploaded for the wedding.
Dude, 30 plus videos. Are we fucking why? But genuinely, who the fuck is this for? 30 plus videos? Like, what? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna watch all 30 of them. Yeah.
Aside, I'm uploading them. And we'll talk to you guys later. All right.
Why do you need to make 30 videos? Oh, you're live again? I clicked on the stream and it told me it had finished? No, it's the same stream. It's the same stream.
Peace.
Are you sure we're not talking about the previous stream? Or... Because we did restart the stream, like, at like hour 10, but Trough was still awake. Oh, this is the epic outro, dude. Great. We're gonna watch part 3, dude. We're gonna watch part 3. YouTube playing up. Yeah, dude, YouTube fucking hates us, dude. YouTube is snarking the Trough like that? That's really messed up. Really messed up stuff. Okay, we're gonna search HRT, I guess, for part 3. Okay. Come pet grass with me. My HRT adventure part 3. Dude, part 2 was not as good as part 1. Part 1 was a banger, dude. Part 1 was epic. Dude, we got the rape bat intro. Let's fucking go, dude. The rape, dude, we got the rape theme song and everything. We love the rape theme song. This is the theme song I play whenever I'm raping somebody. Dude, I will always remember this. The rape theme song, dude.
Holy crap, just had a moment to scare. So I just stopped by, grab myself some food over at McDonald's.
How did we lower the snore volume? I don't know. Maybe he's not snoring as loudly? Or maybe he lowered the volume on his end? I couldn't tell you. The classic rape anthem? True. Because, well, I had to wake him up briefly, so he might have changed something. Because I had to wake him up because my Wi-Fi shit itself, and then, like, to the point where Discord ended my fucking screen share. It was... Dude, we thought the stream was over, dude. We thought it was GG's, but I wasn't gonna give up. I wasn't gonna give up, okay?
McDonald's. Oh, I felt a little lightheaded, so I was like,
Wait, McDonald's? Whoa, hold on a minute.
grab myself some food over at McDonald's.
Yeah, clearly that's what you need, is more McDonald's. Yeah, clearly you haven't had enough of that. Yeah, just shove more fucking garbage down your gullet. That'll help.
Oh, I felt a little lightheaded, so I was like, there's no way I'm walking home.
It's not anywhere near as loud. Part of that is also because I made my audio and Firebat audio louder, so... That's also part of it.
Like this, so
I thought you might have been there. I thought you were still there for that. I don't remember. I don't remember if I did that after you left.
So I stopped by McDonald's, get all my videos uploaded, eat, and now I'm on my way. And so here I am trying to cross the street.
Bitch, you've eaten like... I don't know, like 2 to 5 years worth of food in advance, at least. Like, you don't need to eat, okay?
I had the right away, because the freaking walking
Let alone eat McDonald's. If you're gonna eat something healthy, okay? You need to be on a calorie deficit right now.
person was on, which is white. I went across the street, somebody started blowing the line, almost hit me. I was like, what the? So I just had my light flash before
Before he was directly snoring to the mic, this is much better. Yeah, for
my eyes for a second there.
part of that might also be because you, like, well, he's probably a little bit more intentional when going back to sleep. I don't know. Well, I could be wrong. He probably wasn't thinking about that. It's probably a coincidence. I have no idea.
But anywho, not the point of this video. So
He's probably just sleeping on his opposite side. That's usually what I do when I wake up. I'm just like, and I turn sides.
while I
I don't know, I'm a side sleeper. I can't speak for him. I presume it's the same. If, he's snoring at a different volume now.
was at the doctor's office getting my blood drawn. I didn't talk about this because I didn't know how to really put it in the second video, so I decided to save for this video. I wish more people would get along and work together
Wow. Riveting stuff. Such a brave, controversial stance.
instead of working against each other.
Wow.
You probably ask yourself, What do you mean by that? So one of the things I was talking about with my provider this morning is the drama that I've been dealing with on YouTube.
Dude, just imagine being the fucking, you know, the care physician or whoever the fuck it is, having to listen to Firebat yap about the trolls and YouTube drama, and how, oh yeah, dude, there was like a thing that happened that was like really bad, but I'm also not gonna say what it was. Okay, I'm definitely not a rapist. Okay, guys, even though I admitted to it. Okay, but anyways, yeah, so like these fucking trolls, you know, this guy called Purple Perry Gaming, this guy called the Trough, this guy called Goddammit Malcolm, these people called Femyoz and well, I was about to say Ico, but for whatever reason, Firebat engages in so much Ico erasure. It's fucked up, dude. Okay? I bet it's because she's a cis woman, okay? Alright, Firebat includes me because she views me as a man. But, dude, because she views Ico as a woman, dude, she just, like, she doesn't even acknowledge it. It's really messed up, okay? This Ico erasure will not be tolerated, okay? This is fucked up.
And, you know, she was talking about my stress levels and that how my blood pressure is really high.
Yeah, holy cortisol spike, am I right?
And she's like,
Dude, never has the term holy cortisol spike been more applicable than now. It's like you're spiking your cortisol levels over fucking, what, like, people talking shit about you? Like, calling you out for being a rapist, you know, the thing you did? Like, fucking, grow up, dude. Like, you did the thing, you admitted to it. Fucking, stop playing victim. Yeah, the trolls on the internet are pathetic song is fucking goated, dude. That's like a classic.
what's going on? And so I explained that already in my part 2 if you haven't already. And talking about what's going on. And he's like, I've noticed that about the trans community. They're a bunch of hateful people who hate on each other and judge each other.
No, they just don't like you specifically. It's like, where are you getting this from? How long have you been a part of the trans community? Because I've been a part of the trans community for years, okay? And hell, even before I was trans. I'm gonna be honest, okay, back in my femboy era, okay, trans people were nothing but nice to me, for the most part. And yeah, there's always been some fucking pygmies that are genuinely evil, right? But most trans women, in my experience, have been super fucking nice. So I don't know what the fuck Firebat is talking about. It's like, yeah, maybe they're not nice to you because you're a rapist, and you're conservative, and you're a fucking pick-me, and you're bad at it. Maybe that might have something to do with it. But, no, in general, trans women are pretty fucking chill, okay? Like, where are they getting this idea from?
Harass each other. And
Lamau, I don't want them to find out about Ico. But the Ico erasure is too much to handle, man. We can't be doing Ico erasure.
they've given, a lot of them
But, yeah.
have given the trans community a really bad rep because of all the filth and drama.
Right, yeah, it's people like me giving the trans community a bad rep, not you. Not you, Firebat, known for being a rapist, who does this as like a fucking fetish. No, it's me. You know, the person who's like, you know, making fun of rapists. It's making fun of rapists where people draw the line and say, these trans people making fun of rapists, that's too far. I don't want anything to do with this transgender community. Being anti-rape, that's pretty fucked up, dude.
On the web. So of course I'm listening and all that to this person's opinions. And I'm like, you know what, she's right.
What person? Oh, the person you were talking to? Yeah, probably because you didn't... Yeah, it's probably going to be like reaffirming some of your biases if you're not telling them like everything that's actually happening, and you're just like giving a bullshit version where you're lying the whole time.
She is completely right. You know, maybe if other trans folks would just get off their fucking high horses, and pardon my French for saying that.
Yeah, stop being on your high horse about rape, okay? Dude, stop doing that. Dude, we don't need infighting. Why are you trying to fucking ostracize a rapist from your community? That's pretty fucked up. I know more trans people than IRL than black people, TBH. I got 4 so trans friends. I think I only know one black guy, and he's only a mutual friend. I saw at a wedding once. I live outside of Melbourne. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, and it's like, dude, trans people are so fucking chill, too. Like, anyone that's actually talked to trans people will know this, okay? Unless, like, they've talked to, like, some fucking, like, crazy, like, deranged Blair White fan or somebody like Firebat. But it's like, you know, I don't know. Also, trans people are fucking hot, dude. Trans women in particular, man. Dude, trans women are so hot. Like, obviously not all of them. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be saying this when fucking Firebat is on screen. But dude, there's so many like beautiful twincons that like, and they all have brainworms too. That they're like, oh, dude, I'm NGMI. I'm an NGMI Soul Hun, Giga Hun, fucking, uh, uh, Giga Gungler Motor, dude. Dude, it's so over. I'm never gonna make it. Okay. It's like, and then they'll be like the fucking hottest twincon ever, and it's like, well, it'd be nice if you like, railed me, hypothetically, in a purely hypothetical situation. And also, just for the record, I'm not really into, people that look male usually. So, you're just putting those two things out there. If you put two and two together, okay, like if you don't pass as a woman, at least in some part, if you don't look feminine, if you're an ogre hun, then why do I want you to fuck me so badly? Okay? Alright, I'm into women. Alright? Fucking checkmate liberal. Alright? Yeah, that's what dude, it's fucking it's anti-brainworm riz, okay? It works every time. It actually doesn't work every time. It only works if they're AGP and not... Dude, I tried it on an HSTS person one time, not knowing they were HSTS, dude. Dude, I got fucking brutally mugged, dude. It's like, what the fuck? That shit was brutal, man. They're like, oh yeah, dude, I have a boyfriend. And I'm like, fuck. I'm retarded. Femyoz horny posting on Meta. Listen, okay, women are... Not all women, okay? Firebat is an example of really ugly women, but like a lot of women are hot, okay? Women, man, okay? Women be hot sometimes, okay? Listen, okay? Listen. Okay, sometimes there's just like a baddie and it's just like, dude. I would let her do so many ungodly things to me, okay? Is there anything wrong with that? Am I fucking crazy for that take? Am I crazy? Am I a fucking crazy person, dude? I don't think I'm a crazy person. I think I'm being reasonable. Mind you, for the record, also, for anyone that's not familiar with me, I say AGP and HSTS colloquially as a meme, okay? I don't actually believe in Blanchard shit. That shit is all fucking pseudoscience, okay? Just for anyone that's not familiar with me or my content, okay? I say it as a meme because I'm from fucking 4chan, dude, okay? Now that shit's real, okay?
I'm calling it as it is. Get off your fucking high horses. Maybe be kind to people. And maybe not be such an asshole to your fellow trans sisters and brothers.
Stop being an asshole to this fucking rapist on screen, guys.
We're not actual siblings, but in a lot of ways, we are. We live in an age where...
Yeah, and if you're a rapist, we don't want anything to do with you. Even if you're trans, it doesn't matter.
A lot of us who are transgender are under attack.
But the difference is that you're a rapist. So, like, you don't do our community any good. If anything, you actively harm our community. Right? But, thankfully, as a trans person myself, I mitigate the harm by being the trans voice of reason, and not in the pick-me way, but in the I'm not a rapist way. Like, I didn't fucking literally rape my ex-partner 10 years ago, but admit to it on a live stream multiple times. Anyways.
Yeah. Alright, okay.
For Trough. Getting woken up by whoever the fuck that was, man. Dude, Trough just can't catch a break. Trans ID /horny posting. Firebat and Trough snoring on Trough stream. Yup. Pretty much. But that is basically what's happening. Okay, well, no, granted, I wasn't horny posting. I was just saying, okay, alright, when it comes to twincons and semi-passwords and passwords, dude, something about them, man. Dude, there's something about, like, an ethereal twincon wanting to rail me that just hits different, okay? Listen, okay? You know what, now I am, you know what, never mind. We're gonna continue, okay? Listen, trans women are hot, okay? Not all of them. Firebat's an example of one that's really ugly, but you get the point.
I hate to say it this way, and a lot of trans folks are going to jump down my throat for even saying this on the web.
Dude, but again, the reason I brought this up is because even before I transitioned, okay? Trans women were nothing but nice to me. Like, even in my femboy era. Now, granted, there are a lot of trans women that want to rail femboys too, but, I don't think that was the only reason, okay? I don't think it's just, oh, well, it's because, Because if it was just attractiveness or whatever, like I don't even think I'm particularly attractive, but that's neither here nor there. But even independent of that, it's like, well, you know, it's like, what? Well, why are they nicer than cis people towards me? Why is that? You know, I don't know. This critique from Firebat makes no fucking sense.
Trans folks are what have been attacking me, not Christians, not.
The majority of people that have criticized you are actually cis. What are we talking about? I think I'm the only trans YouTuber that's talked about you. I don't think there's a single. Oh, sorry. Matt Malcolm is also trans. Dude, I forget that he's a fucking trans guy. In my mind, I categorize him as may as well be cis because he's a fucking gigapassoid. My bad. Retarded, man. Well, he may as well be cis. It's not Malcolm Erasure. It's just like, in my head, I just categorize him as like a dude. Like, sometimes I forget that he's trans. Okay, yeah, Mary Chu. But no, Mary Chu. Okay, no, because Mary Chu is a fucking Firebat sweeper. She doesn't count. Okay, we will engage in Mary Chu erasure because Mary Chu was fucking sweeping for Firebat. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's like no. Mary Chu is actually the one person that fucking defended you. Okay, and she is trans.
None. No Republicans. Yeah, the trolls come and attack.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Who would have guessed that trans people generally don't vote against their own interests and vote in favor of politicians that aim to fucking legislate them out of existence? Yeah. No shit.
Me for sure. But a lot of these people that I've been dealing with are either
Like, I'm sorry, but like Republicans are a fucking disease. Okay. Like we get nothing out of them. Okay. They don't benefit us at all.
allies or.
Yeah, Trough was also very nice to Firebat before. You know, the whole rape thing. Yeah, snarking Mary Chu while Trough can't disavow. Yes, I will do that. Okay? I will do that. Because fuck Mary Chu, man. Okay? I understand that Trough is on good terms with Mary Chu and doesn't want to fucking snark them. And that's understandable. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you better cut off Mary Chu because I'm not a fucking freak. I'm not a fucking freak who's gonna police who you're friends with or whatever. Right now, I really don't care. It's none of my business. Right? But it's like, dude, Mary Chu is such a fucking annoying, contrarian bitch, okay? It's just like, dude, you know for a fact, a big reason why she was like, oh, dude, I think that, like, maybe both sides were bad, okay? And, like, also Firebat is innocent, okay? A lot of that is rooted in contrarianism. She just wants to say the opposite of what everybody else is saying to be fucking edgy. And it's like, what are we doing, man? What are we fucking doing?
Of the LGBTQ community, and I didn't realize that until she said that. And I was thinking, I'm like, I know two of the
Yeah, well, yeah, most trans people are gonna be anti-Republican because Republicans fucking hate us. They treat us like shit. They don't want us to have rights.
channels that have issues with me currently are transgender, or at least one of them anyway.
No, two of them.
The other one is kind of neutral at this point. I think that's a fair way to put it.
Malcolm isn't neutral. Or are you talking about Mary Chu? Now this is Malcolm Erasure. Because Firebat is aware that Malcolm is trans, right? Maybe it's taking her a second to remember too.
Literally has been on my ass since October, November-ish. And she hates my guts. It's just obvious from how she's been treating me on the web. And from, unfortunately, the Forgotten One opened their trap, which I...
Yeah, okay. Just Malcolm Erasure doesn't even take a second to remember, like, oh yeah, Malcolm's, like, technically trans, I guess. He technically was assigned female at birth, even though you would never be able to fucking tell. You know what? No, I'm not gonna assume worst case scenario. This isn't Malcolm Erasure, okay? Firebat just thinks that Malcolm is a cis guy, because he may as well be, okay?
Forgive.
Stupid fucking gigapassoid. Fuck you. I'm gonna snark Malcolm for being a gigapassoid and having it so much easier than me. It's really fucked up for him to do that. Stupid gigapassoid. Fuck you. Does contrarianism make you wonder if it's also why Mary Chu covers trans lolcows in a way that seems relatively transphobic? Yeah, it feels like she just, like, wants to, like, disagree with everybody and have, like, the opposite position. It's like she just wants to be different. It's so fucking obvious, dude. Like, there's a reason why she'll be like... It's it's like this like need to be like, huh, look at how much fucking better I am because I'm criticizing everybody, and it's like, yeah, but you're criticizing people for shit that's like retarded. Like, have you ever considered that some of your criticisms are just wrong? Like, Jesus fuck. I think Firebat thinks Malcolm is cis, honest to God. Yeah, that's fair. No, because I thought she like made a comment about it at one point. I don't know. But that's fair. I could understand thinking Malcolm is cis. You wouldn't intuitively think that he's trans. Like I only know that he's trans because people have said that he's trans. I would have just assumed he's a cis guy.
But this whole conversation I had with her, this person.
Like when I first saw Malcolm, I just thought he was like a gay guy. Because like it's like, oh, he sounds a little bit fruity. He uses a little bit of gay terminology. Okay, this is like a gay dude. He's like either gay or like maybe pansexual. But that was my first thought.
Really started making me think on how can I make YouTube a better place. Well, not speaking hate, for one. Not speaking judgment, for two. Being genuine in my feelings and thoughts, for
Dude, no, she doesn't say genuine anymore. Dude. I'm so sad that she stopped saying genuine. That's actually annoying. I didn't know he was trans until I saw people mentioning it. I didn't know you were trans until you dropped your voice on stream with Firebat. Took me by surprise. Wait, really? Yo, wait, that's epic. That's awesome. That's actually fucking awesome.
3, and 4, if I can't say something nice, I need to keep my mouth shut and keep those opinions to myself. Or share them privately with my wife. And so...
Thought Malcolm was a gay autist until literally this crazy stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I want to be better.
Well, I guess like him being trans isn't like the focal point of his content. Like he just covers like drama slop, and like being trans isn't usually relevant to that unless you're like covering like another tranny. You know what I mean? Yeah, really? I still forget you're trans sometimes. That's like how I feel about Malcolm. Like it's just like it doesn't register that like, oh yeah, that's like a trans person. You know.
Than these people. I want to be better, smarter, faster. I want to be the best version of myself I can be on the web and be a good example of the trans community instead of being a negative one.
Yeah, positive trans rapist representation. Let's fucking go, dude.
Truth is, I have a lot of...
We can't be upset that Firebat is improving his speech. It's proof that bullying works. Yeah, but now it's like one less thing to snark them for, dude. Fucked up. Dude, I mean, the whole, like, genuinely thing was never, like, a serious criticism. Okay, the serious criticism is, like, hey, don't be a fucking rapist. Hey, don't cheat on your wife. Okay, that was the serious criticism. Don't beat your fucking wife. Stop being a fucking pathological liar. Okay, she's never gonna take any of that criticism. But oh, I'm gonna pronounce genuinely correctly now. The only other Femyoz exposure I've been aware of was the Femyoz/Bunk/Emrao/Queeman mini drama. Dude, I've been in so many fucking mini dramas, dude. It's actually crazy. It's actually wild. I heard Malcolm's voice, but I don't know what they look like. He's a passoid. Like, you would never guess that he's trans here. I could pull him up on stream for a sec. Here, give me a sec. I have it in another window. Wait, or I'll put it in. Yeah. Here. Oh, his channel's right here. Okay, there we go. And then wait. Let me move this over here. It's just some random video. Turkey Tom's Troll Ops Crash and Burn. I don't know if I'll watch this. It's not a story I'm particularly interested in, but for anyone wondering.
I'm gonna leave mass early to get some
Okay, here he is full screen. Like, you would never guess that this is a trans guy.
His intimate partners.
Like, he just looks like a dude, right?
Outside of the bedroom in a BDSM context. A lot of it, almost all of it, was just kind of narrative.
Like, I'm getting, like, cisgender gay autist. You know, that's sort of what he's giving, right? Cisgender gay autist. Like, I don't know, I'm not... Like, nothing about him really gives off trans, okay? Or, like, female or anything like that. He just looks like a guy. I think there was like a small period of time between like when I discovered him and like found out like, oh yeah, he is trans, like where I like suspected it. But again, that didn't really have anything to do with like the way that he looked. I think it was just like based on like something he said or some shit like that. But I don't know. Where the fuck were we? Oh, this was the tab. Sorry. I'm retarded.
Skeletons in my closet. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I don't need to go in circles, so I'm not going to re-explain myself.
Dude, Queen Man looks more trans than Malcolm, okay? Dude, if you just, like, took a picture of Queen Man and put it next to a picture of Malcolm and asked a random person which one is the female to male trans person, I guarantee fucking to you, like 10 out of, like, 100 of 100 out of 100 people would guess that Queen Man is the trans man, okay? Dude, your first exposure to me was seeing me kiss Bunk. Let's go, dude. That stream was awesome, dude. I had a lot of fun on New Year's. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope this is taken the right way. I'd assume that any cis straight guy lustfully boning Malcolm was gay. Yeah. Well, they would be gay. Objectively. Like, you know? Like, that is fucking gay. Like, you're into men at that point. Like, nothing about him looks feminine. At all. It's, like, not even fucking close. So, yeah, anyways.
But a good chunk of you will probably already know I've had a couple boo-boos. In my life.
Like, when, like, doing rape. Is doing rape a boo-boo? Is cheating on your wife just a little boo-boo? Is you beating your wife a fucking boo-boo, dude?
Recently I had to come to terms with. But that doesn't make me automatically an evil human being or make me a
You know, in the context of rape, I think it does.
monster or make me somehow unworthy of being a good example. You can learn from
Yes, it does. Yeah, being a rapist absolutely makes you unworthy of being a good example of the trans community. Do you know, Sleepy, there was an image going around of Queen Man's face on Sleepy's body that was backing up everyone's accusations of him being a femboy. Wait, no, but that sounds epic. Do you guys remember me in my femboy era? Dude, how many of you are from... Has anyone seen, like, what I look like on stream? Like, is there anyone that hasn't seen, like, what I look like on stream? I'm a right-wing boomer. You have to let me catch up on all the trans stuff, Femyoz. Yeah, no worries, alright? I can fix you, okay? You're one of the good ones, alright? I'll make you a leftist in no time. So, have you heard of this thing called socialism, dude? Okay, hear me out. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that here. I know Sleepy. Haven't seen the pic, though. Dude, I need to see that. That sounds fucking awesome.
anything and everyone. You can learn not to be like me, and I can be a positive influence in that way.
Yeah, for anyone that needs Firebat to learn not to rape people. So true. Yeah, for any rapists that are like, dude, I was gonna commit rape, but then I learned from Firebat that rape is genuinely a bad thing.
I mean, if that's all people get out of my channel is what...
CP is a trans woman who passed extremely well. But does she not pass anymore? Past tense, like used to pass? Or does she still pass? I would hope that she still passes. I hope she didn't, like, not take HRT and die a twink death. I mean, that would be fucking horrifying. Or did she die? If she died, that's also sad. I don't like either of those outcomes. Those are both terrible.
Not to be on social media and YouTube in your life, I'm more than happy to play that role. If there's people that want to learn what's like...
No, but you're not willing to play that role, because you don't even tell people what you did anymore. Okay, passes. Okay. Good. Okay. I can fix you is such a threatening term nowadays. Real. Very real, dude. That's kind of true, man. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna... For anyone that doesn't know anything about me, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show what I look like now. I'm gonna show what I used to look like, okay? I think that'd be fun. Alright, let's see. No, I don't want to continue watching that. Fuck off, dude. Where's a stream where I'm, like, full screened? It's not vertical, so you guys can see me better. Shit. Maybe this one. The Stale 2000 stream. Yeah, that one. That one's good. Okay, and then I'll pull up something else. Okay, I'll pull up like an old Femyoz video from a while ago. From like right before HRT maybe. Which one would that be? And this one, yeah, that one's just me talking. So you guys can see me talk. Okay, sorry. So what we're gonna do... Oh, wait, what? Oh, there it is. Here, wait, how do I do this? Oh, right, I just moved that over here. Okay, that's me now. It's me in the past, okay? Alright, chat. Here, wait, let me... Fuck. Okay, so this is me currently, okay? This is what I look like on if I stream nowadays, okay? Alright, for anyone that doesn't know what I currently look like, just for reference. This was a
Hello,
stale
everybody.
2000
Welcome
stream.
back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. For any VOD watchers, I will be sure. Oh my god, I can't even speak.
Really tired.
Me currently, okay?
That's your own fault. Staying up till
Do you want to see what I used to look like?
fucking chat thing.
Here's me in the
Give me
past.
some fucking time.
I've already given you time. Well, we said originally we were going to leave just after 9. Now it's after 10.
Oh my god, it's still early as fuck. Just for fuck's sake.
This is
it's
epic.
Not just wait.
20 minutes you got. 20 minutes, that's it.
Fine, whatever. Turn
Yo,
them
this is
off.
this epic, dude. We got 20 more minutes, chat.
Oh my fucking god.
All right. Anyways, this is me before I transitioned. Okay.
You are terminally online. Yes, you, the viewer. In
shit,
fact, I would
me.
argue that, well, a lot of people are terminally online. More people than you would think.
So that's what my voice used to sound like before voice training. I can't make it go that deep anymore. Okay. So that's me. You had great hair back then too. TBH, hell yeah. And then this is me now. Let's go.
For any VOD watchers, I will be sure to include timestamps in the description below. This is
Thankfully, I remembered to do that. Sometimes I look like a retard by forgetting. Because I'm lazy. You got some thick hair. Yeah, to be fair, I was using a like volumizing mousse in this. Dude, I ran out and just like never bought more. So this is like my hair currently because I'm not putting any product in it.
meant to be listenable.
So is this a glow up? Would you guys say? Would you guys say this is a glow up? What do you guys think? Glow up, glow down, neutral. What do you guys think? The Mao true? Hell yeah. But yeah. What the fuck? I didn't see pre-trans Femyoz. Damn nice hair. Thank you. But yeah. Dude, I've thought about going back to pre-trans hair, but then like keeping everything else the same. Like still doing my eyebrows and like I don't know. I've thought about it. Cause my hair was pretty good in that era. You know? It's a glow across. So I look equally good as a guy and as a girl. Would you say then?
To be closer to Christ, or they want to learn to be their best version of themselves while accepting who they are in trans. And truth is, that's what I'm hoping for. I want people to be inspired by me. I want to continue.
Yeah, I'm inspired by Firebat. You know, if you guys think it's a glow down, you guys can vocalize that. If you think I used to look better, give me some opinions, chat. Give me some opinions. Clipped?
Leading.
Wait, what was clipped? What was clipped? What did you guys clip? Better not have been anything bad. No idea.
Others to Christ. I want to continue doing what I set out to do.
Dude, only one of the 10 people watching has an opinion on whether or not I look better, worse, or the same. I assume glow up means you look better now. I think relatively the same TVH. You pass in both genders. Yeah, that's fair. I meant in terms of attractiveness. I meant in terms of like, you know, like fuckability. You know, like you saw my like equally fuckable before and after. Fair enough.
3 years ago, and that's what I'm going to do. And you know what? I'm excited. I'm super excited about this, guys. Like, you guys have no idea how excited I am to finally be who I was before the drama.
A rapist?
I'm walking. I'm going to the gym. I have a job. I can eat well finally and take care of.
Dude, you can cheat on your wife again. You can commit rape again. I'm not gay, so better now. Oh, Lamau? Yeah, I'm just like talking about like in terms of attractiveness. I know I passed as a guy back then. No shit. That's why I had dysphoria, because I looked like a guy.
That's like where I came with. That's where the dysphoria came from, dude.
my body. The HRT stuff is going well for the most part. And today, while on my appointment, I asked the doctor some serious questions. I'm like, is it possible that the HRT stuff might be messing with my mental state? And she answered truthfully, said, yes, it is possible. What's going on?
Yeah, but it's not probable. Like, it's just like Firebat's probably gonna jump to the conclusion, isn't she?
And that's where I brought up all the drama stuff and then the baby and everything else in my life. And she's like, well,
It's probably circumstantial, right?
that explains a lot what you're going through. That would explain and justify.
Yeah. If I were asking a host to find you when meeting you at a restaurant, I would ask about a blonde woman. That's the highest passability comment I can think of. Real. Blow up because you look happier now. Yeah, but I mean in terms of attractiveness, okay? Like, what version of me is more attractive, okay? Am I more attractive as a femboy or as a woman? You know? Because I just want to be whatever is, like, the most attractive, okay? My goal is to be, like, as attractive as possible. Like, whatever gets me, like, railed by, like, the most hot women, okay? There we go. That would be epic. Clipped the let me sleep bit. Oh, let's go.
Your behaviors. But here's the thing, that stuff might justify my behaviors. But the truth is, nothing justifies what I've done wrong.
Because for me, all of my dysphoria really just stems from secondary sex characteristics. It has more to do with that and, like, less to do with the social categorization.
On YouTube over the past 3 to 6 months, nothing justifies that behavior. Just so I'm loud and clear, because I know a lot of drama channels, when they watch
But yeah, I'd say blonde women too. Let's go.
and stuff, they'll try to paint me out as someone who doesn't take accountability. And the truth is, I take full accountability for my past behaviors.
Mm-hmm. Such as?
10 years ago, and
Right. You admit that you did the rape then.
with the things with my wife. But here's the thing,
Would you like to be more specific about what happened 10 years ago?
as I've said before, I forgive them.
You forgive your rape victim and the wife that you cheated on. Okay.
And hope one day God might bring them close to them, or maybe one day they'll at least feel a little sorry for how they've been treating me, and then might come to me. But
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're the real victim in all this.
my healing process doesn't depend on them.
Yeah, I agree. W questions, dude. I'd be asking the real questions. Okay, I ask all the real questions that everyone should be asking. Okay. All right, these are the questions we must all consider. Okay, what makes me look the most fuckable, guys? Guys, can we get some answers? Dude, what am I doing, man? I'm fucking tired. But yeah, no, it's like they're talking about forgiving their rape victim. He's pretty vague with his brother. I don't know if that's accountability. Yeah, exactly. Like, they explicitly said, oh, I'm not going to say what it was that happened. That's literally the opposite of taking accountability. Like, what are we talking about? Your brother didn't know what it was, and you didn't fucking tell him. Why is that? Why didn't you tell him you were a fucking rapist?
My healing process depends on me, right here, right now. And the best time to forgive these folks is right here, right now. I forgive you. And I have to keep reminding myself of that, because they are his children too, and I had no right to be an asshole to them. I'll be right back, folks.
You also had no right to rape your ex-girlfriend, but that's neither here nor there.
During a noisy area. Now, since I've gone away from the noise, now I'm on the trail, going to start walking. I can talk about things a little more freely with you guys. While I'm going through stuff this morning, part of the healing
Interesting, so Firebat does know how to edit and do jump cuts. Why don't they do this more often?
process, it's not in the book, but I did talk to this lady this morning and asked her for some advice. And the truth is
what?
What these drama channels have been doing isn't okay.
It's not okay, guys. There's no justification to call it a rapist.
For cyberbullying. There is no...
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's cyberbullying. Holding a rapist accountable is cyberbullying, guys.
Justification for harassing people.
Yeah, absolutely none, okay? No justification.
Borderline doxing people. There is no excuse for going online and sharing.
Yeah, all the Christian bullshit is so fucking transparent, like Milkman Dan says. I agree. It's like, we all know you're full of shit. Yeah, new tactic, I was framed.
Personal information like that on the web, just to hurt
Jump
someone.
cuts, no. Jump scares. Mo, I'm not answering, but I find it funny how as soon as you gain control of Trough stream, you use it to ask the audience if they'd be more likely to fuck you now or before you turn to trans. Listen, okay, listen. Listen, we ask the real questions over here on the Femyoz YouTube channel, okay? This is the kind of shit that I'd be asking my audience, okay? Alright? Alright, I need to know, okay? I need to know. Alright, I need to optimize the extent to which I have pretty privilege, I guess. I don't know. I need to optimize the extent to which I can gain from this. Like, what can I gain? Okay, I'm using my businesswoman mind. Okay, all right. I may be a trans woman, but due to my Y chromosome, you know, I'm very illogical. I'm very logically minded. You see, okay, my Y chromosome makes me very good at logical thought. All right. So, because of that, you know, I need to know, you know, how do I optimize the extent to which my business model is profitable?
And the truth is, I did nothing to these drama channels. I've done nothing to them except leave their groups multiple times and say no to collaborations.
And also rape your ex-girlfriend and cheat on your wife and hate your wife and backstab people and, you know.
And that's it.
Yeah, that's it? Nothing?
That's it. That's all I've done to
Nothing
them.
else? Right.
Yet they felt the need to expose the parts of me that I'd rather not have aired on the web in
Yeah,
full
of course you'd rather you being a rapist not get aired on the web. Of course you would rather that not be the case. That's easier for fucking you to say. Like, yeah, no shit. No shit, you don't want that. Okay? That's not, you don't get to decide that though.
detail. And, you know, it made me think about the Forgotten One, what she did, and I forgive her for it. And I still forgive them for doing what they're doing. But
what exactly did she do that was so problematic? This is not what I thought the internet would become when 13-year-old Nate would hop on Dial and sneak into grown-up Yahoo Messenger rooms. Yeah, man. The internet's a fucking wild place. I didn't even know that Yahoo Messenger rooms were a thing. I was born in 2004. Do you get treated better now than you did as a guy? Depends on how I was presenting, I think. Well, actually, I think I get treated I think generally I get treated better when I'm just, like, femme presenting, I think. So there have been times where I've girl moded, and I think I get treated better. But that, like, also it's because I'm, like, around, like, a bunch of woke people when I do. So it's, like, you know, it's hard to say. It's like, if I go somewhere where I know that everyone's gonna be pretty woke, like when I was going to college, and then, like, sometimes I would girl mode, just because it's like, well, I mean, it's college. Everyone's gonna be woke here. Nobody gives a fuck, right? I can wear whatever I want sometimes. But, you know, if I'm going literally anywhere else, then usually I'll just girl mode. Or, sorry, boy mode. Fuck. I'll like boy mode anywhere, because it's like, dude, I don't want to get judged, man. It's more androgyny moding at this point. I don't know. Anyways.
just because you forgive someone, it doesn't justify their behavior. And I'm calling out as it is, they're bullying. They're bullies. And the reason they're bullies is because sometime in their life, they were bullied. They were harassed. They were mistreated in a way.
I mean, like, yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, I guess I was bullied at one point. Like, yeah, sure. I wouldn't say, like... Actually, I was on both ends of bullying as a kid. Now that I think of it, but that's neither here nor there. Usually the people that I bullied fucking deserved it, though. They were, like, actually bad people. But, again, I would take it too far. Do people treat you better when you cry? That's a big test. I don't cry in front of other people. Like, I actively learned to repress that. Doesn't matter how femme or gay you are. Nobody has time for man tears. If you're woke enough, you do. But, I don't know.
But now they do the same.
I think that has more to do with, like, pretty privilege as well. Because, like, if you're, like, cute, if, like, someone, like, finds you, like, cute and you have, like, some sort of cuteness factor, and then you cry, then, like, people are gonna be like, no, that's so sad, I want to comfort them, right? You have, like, a maternal/paternal instinct, potentially, in some cases, right? But if they're, like, chopped as fuck, it's like, oh, dude, fucking stop whining, man. Like, dude, I'm trying to focus on this shit, man. It's like, I don't know. A lot of it also has to do with pretty privilege. But...
same to others. And it's really sad. It's really sad, pathetic that they are doing this. And that's why I'm committing to prayer. Why I'm committing them to God. And
yeah, pray the trolls away.
Not interacting with them anymore. Because I could pray that God gets vengeance on them. That's worked in the past.
No, I don't think so.
Trust me. There was a time in life where I would pray to God and say, God, please get vengeance on so-and-so, and guess what? It would happen. And then
yeah, I don't believe that.
I feel bad about it afterwards and go, I wish I never prayed that. God does answer prayer.
Do woke people track your trends more or less than the standard right-wing person? Standard right-wing person? Yeah. That's hard to say, because I don't really interact with people on, I don't know, because like that's difficult to say, because I mean I don't really talk to that many people in real life, and like the thing is, on the internet I'm very openly trans, and a lot of right wingers will like either A, transvestigate cis women, or B, click on my channel, like see like, wait, is this a fucking tranny? Right. But I've also had like right wingers debate me, and then like and it'll literally be on trans issues, and they'll have no idea that I'm trans the entire time, even though they came from my stream. And I'll mention something where it's like obvious that I'm trans because I mention it, and then they're like, "Wait, you're trans?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Wait, which way?" And I'm like, "Male to female?" They were like, "Wait, I thought you were a female." Like, well, you know, I am a woman, so kinda. But if God answers prayers, maybe Firebat should pray to be a woman. Yeah, it's like, yeah, God never answered that fucking prayer when I was a kid. Wish I could wake up tomorrow and be a woman. Well, I don't know, maybe, I guess technically it got answered, sort of, but like, because I went out and did something. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Not really the way that I was thinking, but sure. Maybe he fucking answered it. Couldn't tell you.
By the way, sometimes not the way you hope.
Maybe gender transition would have never existed if I hadn't prayed after it was already a thing, you know?
But he does answer. And he's not a cosmic vending machine.
You just described them as that.
But here's the thing, I could pray for my enemies and ask God to get me vengeance, but the truth is that would make me no better than them. In fact...
Right, but you clearly don't understand how God works if you think that God answers those kinds of prayers. Like, even from an internal standpoint, like, that doesn't make any sense.
It would make me worse. I'm going to the God of creation and asking him to hurt these people because they have hurt me. And that's not who I want to be. That's not what I'm...
You're talking about the Christian God, not the Force from Star Wars. It's not like you can fucking tap into the dark side of God, where if you just, like, pray, no matter what your intentions are, your fucking prayers will all get answered. Like, what are we saying? Now, in reality, God doesn't answer any prayers, but that's besides the point.
My prayer is. And so I choose to pray for them, that God will help them, bless them. And
I can imagine woke cis people transvestigating to see who they can be super nice to, and right-wing people just transvestigate for the normal reasons we use the word. Yeah, exactly. And there's me who transvestigates because I'm autistic. Wait, like, there's the third kind, right? The person who will predict that Larix is going to transition in 2023, and then in late 2025, guess who's wearing makeup and dyeing their hair and shit and presenting more femininely? Yeah, oh yeah, fucking Larix, Liam Donovan, another Femyoz prediction proven correct. My prediction from half a year ago, which is that Queen Man's gonna be a leftist in a few years, I guarantee it. I guarantee that that's, you know, that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna play out, okay? And the reason I got reminded of that is because, dude, I was watching a President Sunday video, and fucking President Sunday said the same shit, and I'm like, dude, I'm not the only one that sees the vision, dude. I see the fucking vision, okay? I've been saying this. I've been saying, dude, I think Queen Man, dude, he's gonna be fucking based in a few years. He's gonna be really fucking based, all right? I see the light at the end of the tunnel, okay? All right? I predicted that a Cheeto was going to be, like, fucking shit on by commentary. Like, over a year before it happened, okay? Guess who got shit on by commentary? Over a year ago, I predicted that Chud Logic's channel was going to fucking die and he was going to fall off and become a lolcow. Well, some of that's been fulfilled. The lolcow part hasn't, but he'll get there. He'll definitely get there. You're right about Queen Man. I'm right about all of these. You're better at doing your makeup than Larix, that's for sure. Dude, I only know how to do mascara. That's the funny part. I thought Larix's makeup was good. I don't know. I thought he looked cute. I want to be real. Don't you dare fucking clip that, by the way. Dude, I do not need a Larix to see that, okay? I want him to think that I'm just, like, purely a Larix snarker, okay? I don't want him to know that I've said a single good thing about him. Alright? Because he fucking hates me, okay? He can't be hearing that, okay? Because he's fucking snarked me, alright? Fuck you, Larix.
You're gay and AGP, okay? That's right.
Maybe put people in their life that might help better them as human beings. And the truth is, you know, as of
Okay, what are other Femyoz predictions that came true? Are there any other ones that you guys can think of off the top of your head? I think I also predicted that eventually Lyrix is gonna like. There's gonna be like a rift between Lyrix and just commentary in general because he's too sensitive. Like I was literally saying that Lyrix is way too fucking sensitive in his DMs, which ended up getting showed on stream on his stream. Right, where I was like, you're clearly too sensitive for the commentary community. Maybe you should go back to reviewing incest and lolicon themed animes. Right? And like back then, I mean, that was already a fucking banger, but now, in retrospect, dude, that shit's fucking crazy. That shit goes so fucking hard now. And you think about Nick Diorio? Dude, Nick Diorio was one of the ones I never predicted. I didn't predict Bovlax or Nick, man. So I will admit, when I don't predict something, I never predicted that Nick Diorio was going to become a great... And like, well, I guess like, once I saw him like doing the fucking Ethan Klein stuff, I was like, dude, I can't watch this. This sucks. So I just didn't look into it. You predicted the fall of Iran, if I recall correctly? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever did. Posting that's a Lyric subreddit. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. There's times when he does his own makeup and you can tell so easily when he got his GF to do it. Yeah, fair. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of when his GF did it. I don't know. I've never seen him where I thought, oh, dude, the makeup is bad. Like, I've always just thought, like, damn, him looking that good without HRT should be a fucking crime, dude. It's not that he, like, passes it all or whatever. It's just like, dude, any, like, dominant woman with, like, a, I don't know, like, male emasculation fetish is gonna be all over that. It's like, holy fuck, dude. He's living the AGP dream. He's living the AGP dream, dude.
Saying there's no justification. No justification.
You being a rapist isn't a justification for me to make fun of you? Okay.
And the reason I'm saying this now is because I have had a couple weeks to really process everything. Now since I've removed myself from the drama channels.
Yeah, let me know if there are any other Femyoz predictions you guys can think of. If there's any wrong predictions, you feel free to share those. Did I ever make any wrong predictions? I don't think I've ever had a prediction end up being wrong. The worst thing I've ever done in terms of like things aging poorly was defending Chris Tyson before all like the fucking terrible shit came out. But it was like people hated Chris Tyson for all the wrong reasons, and I was criticizing those reasons, so that doesn't really count. Because I was technically right. I'm like, well, yeah, there's like no reason to believe they did anything bad because they haven't done anything bad yet. At least as far as we were aware. How long until Trough is woken back up? No idea. No clue.
10 days ago, I've had some time to really think. You know, walking and going to the gym does that for you.
I don't think you do very much thinking. You called Firebat Chris Chan long before the rape bat stuff came back. I know it's not the same, but I thought it was interesting. Oh yeah, I clocked them as the next Chris Chan, like first thing, like once they like fucking backstab me or whatever. I'm like, dude, this is Chris Chan 2.0. Like the voice, the mannerisms, the way they respond to stuff. Like as soon as I did like my first fucking stream, I'm like, dude, this is Chris Chan. This is Chris Chan. And it's like, you know. So I guess kind of with the Firebat stuff, but I never predicted that they'd be a fucking rapist. That came out of left field. That was actually shocking to me. I was like actually fucking. But like a lot of my early Firebat analysis was like really spot on too. A lot of that analysis, because like, and I didn't have that much to work with. I really didn't have that much to work with because I was like new. I didn't know what any of this fucking shit. Right, I was just going based on like the way she was responding to me, and the kinds of things she was saying. Right, and I was just recognizing certain patterns, and like a lot of the stuff that I said back then, it's like, you know, it's like even truer now.
And I realized I did not freaking deserve to be mistreated on the web. I did not deserve to be harassed. I didn't deserve for the forgotten.
Yeah, dude, you're the victim.
I want to go out of her way and expose my past, expose me for the person I was back then.
You mean a rapist? Why is it bad to expose you for that exactly?
I didn't. I did. And
Yeah, the rapists didn't deserve to be held accountable for their actions, okay? Think about the rapists' feelings.
I do not deserve to have people harassing me. But
Yeah, I felt that too. I saw Chris Chan in them more than Boblax. Yeah, I never really saw Chris Chan and Boblax. Boblax is like... Dude, Boblax is weird, because, like... Half of me feels bad for him, and the other half of me is just like, dude, this guy fucking sucks. This guy's a fucking lying snake piece of shit. And it's like, I don't know. Boblax is in the tier of lolcow where, like... I still sometimes feel a little bit bad for him. You know? I still feel a little bit bad for Boblax. But it's like I remember, like, he lied about the tipster stuff. And I'm friends with Tipster, for the record. Right? He fucking lied about the tipster stuff. Claimed Tipster backstabbed him. When in reality, he backstabbed Tipster. And Tipster has receipts, by the way. Tipster has receipts. Just so you're all aware. So it's not just like a he said, she said.
all I'm trying to do is make content and mind my own business. I didn't deserve that. But here's
Tipster has receipts for a lot of things that they just, like, never published because they just didn't want to get shit. Like, Tipster got harassed way the fuck too much. Like, that shit was, like, not, like, if we want to talk about, like, a lolcow that, like, genuinely didn't deserve, like, the amount of backlash they got, I would say Tipster is definitely up there. Because, like, he would, like, or, wait, no, they came out as trans. Okay. Yeah. No, she would, like, be, like, fucking, I did make sure that they had come out. But no, she literally, like, would just be doing a fucking Resident Evil stream, and fucking Boblax would be watching the whole thing, and it's like Tipster had done anything, like, so egregiously bad that would warrant it. It's not like they're fucking Firebat. It's not like Tipster's a fucking rapist. It's like, they had, like, a shit take on like, a few things. Like, what was it? What was it? Like, oh, they had, like, a fucking shit take on some fucking shitter drama. Oh, and the talking point was like, oh, you defended Lolicon. It was like, no, his argument was like, well, I'm not sure if that was, like, the intention. Like, I'm not sure if maybe they viewed it in a different way. Maybe they didn't see it that way. Like, it's definitely sus, but, like, maybe it's, like, in the gray area. You know, if we're being charitable, like, I know this person. I don't think that they would do that. I don't think that's within their character, right? No, granted, it was a really retarded position because it's like, okay, well, come on, it's obvious, right? Why are we being super charitable here? Like, it's obvious, right? So he was being a fucking moron. He was being a retard. But he wasn't being malicious. He's not pro-Lolicon. Right? It's like the most bad faith criticism ever. I don't know, dude. Just because it looks like a lolly doesn't mean it's a lolly, that's cool. Yeah, Tipster said some really retarded shit. Like, some really regrettable shit. But, like, it's like, you know, it's like after, like, a year. Like, if we're talking about, like, oh shit, like, this happened fucking multiple years ago, and then we're still fucking snarking their fucking, whatever, Resident Evil streams. Like, what are we doing, man? Like she moved to Twitch. She was doing fucking Resident Evil. Why are we watching this, man? What are we doing? And it's like, I guess from my perspective, I didn't really view what Boblax was doing as, like, weird. Because it's like, because as the viewer, it's not like I'm watching every single fucking Boblax stream. Right? It's either I'm gonna have, like, the VOD on in the background while I fucking sleep or do some other shit, maybe, at most, if it, like, shows up in my recommended. Or more often than not, what would happen is I would catch it while it's live, and, like, there's nothing else to watch, and it's like, okay, I guess Boblax is live. Oh, he's talking about Tipster. This is funny, I guess. Right? But then it's like you click on his channel, it's like, oh my god, that's all he fucking talks about. Jesus Christ. They admitted they were just trying to stick up for a friend, so I didn't judge that. I would likely do this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it was never done out of malice. And, like, they painted Tipster as, like, some sort of liar. He was never dishonest. He was never a dishonest actor. Maybe, like, compromised when talking about his friends. Sure. I think that he might have been loyal to a fault. But is that really, like, the worst thing in the world? That he's loyal to a fault? Oh no, dude, Tipster's too loyal. He's so loyal, in fact, that he's, like, sometimes compromised when talking about his friend. Like, you mean like a normal person? You mean like everybody else that's not fucking deranged? Fucking hell, man. Sorry, I just went on a whole rant. And granted, I was guilty of a little bit of tipster A-logging. But that's because I didn't really have the full picture. Right? And tipster had blocked me, so I had no way of like reaching out and hearing his side of the story. Right? Or sorry, her side of the story. I don't think she used, or does she use any at all? I don't remember. Regardless, dude, whenever it's somebody I know, it's like it's always hard to remember. It's always hard to remember. And it's like, okay, now I get it. Like if it's somebody I don't know, like it's like fairly easy to like adjust. But if it's somebody that like I've talked about or like known about for like a while, like then it's like, oh yeah, because you're used to like referring to somebody in a certain way. And that's also why I give people charitability as well. Like if they know me before transitioning and it's like, they haven't like really fully gotten it yet. It's like, yeah, understandable. Like no worries. It's like my parents still like accidentally misgender me sometimes, right? And again, it's because they refer to me as like he, him, and my dead name for like my whole life until like 2 years ago. So it's like, I don't blame them. They're not doing it on purpose. Tippy is non-binary, they, them, I believe, but will accept any. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I want to use she, her for tipster, just to see how she feels with that. Because I'm pretty sure she's like in her experimenting phase. So usually what I'll do with someone's experimenting phase is I'll use like the pronouns that they'd be least likely to have heard in the past and just see how they feel about it. Totally agree with that. I have a make called Lucy, but can't stop calling them. Yeah, exactly. Like you're used to like referring. Yeah, no, I get that. It's like I feel like such a fucking asshole, and it's like, oh, but dude, my fucking brain needs to be deprogrammed. But yeah, no, Tippy is actually like a genuinely sweet person too. So like I actually do feel like pretty fucking bad about like when I did engage in like a little bit of A-logging. It was never the kind of shit that Boblax did, but there was like a little bit of it. Like I would definitely snark Tippy. And it was like, I don't know.
The thing, I take accountability for what happened all those years ago, and I have multiple times on camera and off camera, and those who are witnesses will know this as fact.
You mean like when you admitted to rape?
What I won't take accountability for is for other people's behaviors online. And I'm sorry, but these channels are bullies.
Yeah, they're bullies. They're bullying the rapists.
That's why every time I create a new channel, I just reported them and let YouTube know what's going on. And if their channel gets taken down one day, I hope so, because their content is absolutely cruel and mean.
Well, whose channel? Mine?
There's a couple of them that are worse than others, but
right.
There's channels like this out there that literally get pleasure from snarking and treating people like crap.
Dude, the way Firebat says snarking unironically, dude. That shit will never not be funny.
We are all on this planet. We share this planet. Why can't we just freaking get along?
Dude, as soon as I start playing Firebat, the viewers go down. That's a first.
Put aside our differences. Put aside the drama. Put aside
the differences. Put aside the fact that I fucking raped my ass.
The crap. And work together as a society. That's what's wrong with society. It isn't the Christians. It isn't the atheists.
You're right. It's the rapists. And the pedophiles. And the Republicans. And basically everyone that's just like a bad person. It's nothing to do with your religion.
It isn't freaking trans women and trans men. It isn't.
I snark everybody except Aiko. She's too sweet and nice. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I cannot imagine snarking Aiko. She seems very nice from the little that I've seen from her. She does seem like a genuinely sweet person. I also have seen her on President Sunday's channel as well.
LGBTQ. It's everyone.
I know she like co-streamed with Sunday a few times.
And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being part of that. That never-ending noise.
So let me continue to respond to
hate and destruction and snarking and treating people like crap.
Dude, the way she says snarking, like all serious, like I don't think she realizes that like the term is like used in like a semi-ironic fashion. I don't think she understands the connotation.
Because they feel like they're entitled to do so because it's their channel and say whatever they want as long as they keep within the YouTube rules. And the truth is, just because you have that freedom
Wait, so if it's within the YouTube rules, then why are you reporting it? If it doesn't violate TOS and you know it doesn't, then like, what are you doing?
It doesn't make it okay. You know what that's called? It's called abusing your freedom.
I'm abusing my freedom by calling out a rapist.
Freedom of speech is a real thing, but so is abuse. And that's why I will not have anything to do with these channels. Why I won't.
Well, you mean like how you abuse your wife or your ex-girlfriend or the sexual abuse you've engaged in? I'm totally the same. Aiko has a soft spot in my heart. Yeah, Aiko seems like a genuinely nice person too. Same with Trough, though I will snark Trough in good fun. That's also because I know Trough. Like, well, I don't like know. I know him as like a, like insofar as like we make content together, I guess, and we've talked off stream like a couple times, but you know what I mean. Like I guess I've built rapport. I've built enough rapport to be able to do it.
Why I won't be on Discord for a long time.
Also, bye, Nate. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Maybe not ever. That's why I avoid them and have them blocked. So I don't have to deal with that garbage. I'm done.
She's done with the drama for real this time, guys.
And seeing the Forgotten One join these channels revealed to me her heart. Something she's been hiding from me for a very long time, and seeing her heart.
What, the fact that she was hurt by you raping her? Yeah, that's reasonable. Most people would be.
What she actually feels and thinks about me. It was the most painful thing I think I've ever encountered in my life.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be even close to as painful as what she had to experience 10 years ago. So, what are you fucking complaining about? Like, what you're experiencing right now amounts to nothing compared to that.
Life, other than, well,
like, you're not the fucking victim here.
One of the most, anyway, I've had many painful moments in my life for being, you know,
right,
more authentic.
Right, because you're the victim in all this, right?
But here's the thing. What I say on the web, I have a right to say, but it doesn't make it okay. What I did...
But I'm allowed to have free speech on the web, but not you guys. You guys aren't allowed to say what you want to say.
In my older channels, before I dyed my hair, before I put this ring on my hand, you know what? I've been forgiven by God, and, you know, I've forgiven myself.
Don't worry, guys. God forgave me for the rape I committed, and I forgave myself. So it doesn't count, guys. You guys can't criticize me for it or bring it up anymore. It's cyberbullying.
You know what? I want to live in freedom. I'm done being a slave to these people who just want to use me for content. That's why I don't look anymore. Because if I look, I'll react. If I react...
Really? Is that so? Because we know you were watching the Trough stream earlier. Just saying.
Don't make a video. You know...
Yeah, dude, the I will not engage with the trolls ring. Yeah, it's like, dude, why do you need a fucking ring for that? Like, come on. And, wasn't she wearing that ring in like, her most recent streams that were already covered? You know, just saying.
After talking with this therapist, lady, doctor, I don't know.
The therapist, lady, doctor? After talking to my therapist, lady, doctor. Bro, you cannot make this shit up. Like, you can learn to pronounce genuinely as genuinely. Okay? You learn how to pronounce it correctly. But, you can't remove every Firebat mannerism, okay? Some are just gonna stay forever. Just shit like that is very Firebat coded, and it's here to stay. Okay, it's always gonna be here to stay.
It's kind of like a therapist. Every time I go in to get my blood draw, she does this little bit of a checkup with me, with my mental state and all that, because she knows some of the more darker issues that I praise God is not on the web. There's something.
Dude, I really hope that those things come to light. Dude, oh my god, dude, there's more skeletons in this bitch's closet, dude. Did she like do like another rape? Dude, like what? Like what's the one thing that she could have done that's like so bad that it's worse than rape that she really hopes it's out of the web? Child rape? Because that's the only thing I could think of that would be worse than regular rape. Like, yeah, that's their full title. Is therapist, a lady doctor. True. Dude, they're the therapist, lady doctor.
Is that just are not meant to be on the web, and so I keep those to myself. And I praise God that those things have not been revealed and exposed. But I am grateful that all this negative...
No clue what he's referring to. Interesting. Yeah, that could be some fucking horrifying shit, okay? Again, the only thing that, like, could make it worse is if, like, they did something to children. Like, that's the... Or like, maybe bestiality or some shit. Firebat doesn't seem like the bestiality type, though. Like, they seem like... If they were going to be, like, a zoophile or a pedophile, they'd be more likely to be a pedophile. That's sort of the vibe that I get. I'm not saying that they are one, by the way, but I'm saying if they had to be one, I feel like they'd be more likely to fuck a kid than a dog. You know what I mean? I don't know. Now, fucking dogs is what we white women do, okay? And Firebat is still in full crossy mode. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Firebat might be too male-brained to fuck dogs, okay? You know, at this point in time, at least. You know, what can I say? What can I say? All right, that's reserved for us white women.
Activity happened. And I talked about this already in one of my other videos. If they hadn't done what they did, exposed the things that they exposed, I would have not been forced to deal with my problems.
Why admit to that? They're just telling the snarkers to keep looking because there's more to find. No, literally. I don't think he's either, although I know the thing from Violet from Willy Wonka is too close to the line. Yeah, or the fact that, like, I don't know, they were 19 and they were, like, really into your sister who was 16. Again, that's not explicitly pedophilia. I wouldn't even say it's ebophilia. It's like, but it's so weird. You know, it's not something that should be life-ruining in and of itself. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, you were 19 and you were into somebody that was 16. Life ruined. Like, no, that's retarded. It's a 3-year age gap. Who fucking cares? But it's still, like, who cares in the grand scheme of things? But, like, I would still point to that and be like, okay, it's a bit weird. It definitely raises a few eyebrows. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I became a white woman, is to fuck dogs, true.
Would have continued going in circles.
I think we would know if they were fucking animals. They would have told us by now. Well, to be fair, the whole rape arc only came about because Sarah Faye told her side of the story. And nobody really accused Firebat of fucking a dog, so... I mean... It's not yet.
I'm still going in circles, but I'm going about it differently. Well, no, you're not. Yes, I am.
Incredible counter-argument, Firebat.
One, God's involved.
Aw, yeah, true. True, God's involved. It's completely different this time.
Two, my attitude about them has changed. And 3, how I feel and think about them has changed.
Right, in what way have they changed?
I realized I was being really inconsistent. Black and white. And the truth is, with drama creators, with people, there's no such thing as black and white. That's too.
Oh, she found out that black and white thinking isn't always the right move. Yeah, surely that was the issue. It's just, too much black and white thinking. You know, the problem wasn't that you're a fucking rapist. The problem wasn't you cheated on your wife and fucking hit her multiple times. You know, the problem wasn't you being a fucking retard. The problem wasn't you being a pathological liar. No, the problem is that you were engaging in too much black and white thinking. Shut the fuck up, dude. No, I don't think Survey did, if I'm correct, on your I hinted to it. Yeah, fair. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. Like, who's gonna fucking come out and, like, share their fucking story if it's a dog? Like, what are they gonna do? Fucking make a video or go in an interview and be like, yeah, Firebat fucking raped me, dude. Dude, Emerald was gonna fucking join the call and be like, actually, here's why I don't think it was rape, okay? Here's why I think that it's actually justified to fuck animals, okay? Alright, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Femyoz, you stupid bitch! You stupid whore, okay? Alright, Firebat is totally in the right here. Okay, fucking Emerald joins, defending the ethics of animal rape. You're roboting, by the way? Fuck. Not terribly. Dude. Did you miss the thing that I said? I was snarking around. And you guys missed it. Damn. Crazy. He had Tanya read a message. I said that mentioned it, and yes, I specified in chat. I think that was Aiko's chat. Interesting. Or ego, as Trough likes to say. That's Trough's version of genuinely. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. I wasn't sure of the original context. So they mentioned this on YouTube before. We all heard it, Lamau? Okay, good. Good, I had to make sure. I had to make sure that the Emrao snark was audible, okay? It was very important. Still roboting. That's fucking weird. It shouldn't be. Hold on. How long has it been roboting for? Is this like a new thing, or maybe if I change voice cancellation to standard? Dude, I don't know. Everything seems to be fine on my end, but that's... Anyways, he rode a bat. True.
Old me talking black and white, thinking I need to be compassionate towards them and not hate on them, and I'm not going to. That doesn't mean I don't speak the
It's not terrible, robot, but it's out. You're good now? Okay.
truth and love. And the truth is, I was deeply hurt. Not just by the truths they shared, but the lies they also shared with the truth muddling the
Yeah, which ones were the truths and the lies, though, Firebat? Would you like to be a little more specific?
water. You know what? I choose to forgive these channels. I choose
Oh, thank goodness that Firebat has forgiven me for the 5 trillionth time.
to willingly forgive them and not watch their content.
Okay, so it's okay. You mentioned it 5 seconds after it started. Okay.
Because the truth is, they're not going to be on camera, but they're hurting. They'll say, "Oh, I'm doing great, I'm fine."
Take it back. Still roboting. Ah, shit. I can't leave and rejoin Paul, obviously. I don't know what to do. I think about it might just be my Wi-Fi. I don't know what's happening. The stream girl. Video roboting? Yeah, I think it's my Wi-Fi. Stream from my stream. So because Trough is watching my screen share, that would mean that my screen share is also robotic. So even though the video itself is loaded, the screen share wouldn't be. It might be the Trough's internet. I'm not sure. Or it's my internet. It's one of our internets. So, oh well.
No, they're not. No, they're freaking not. They're hurting.
Because it's my video would also be lagging because I'm screen sharing it, right?
Probably worse than I am. There's probably things are going through that I'm not talking about on camera. In fact, I would guarantee it. Something my spirit says there's something going on with these individuals that I don't know about.
There's one thing you do know about, which is that you raped Sarah Faye 10 years ago, and that's significantly worse than anything you've ever had to go through. So, like, what are we fucking saying? You sound like that robot on Portal. Dude. It's like, we increase viewership, but, like, only when I'm fucking roboting. His snoring is roboting, so maybe it is yours? Oh, his snoring is not roboting. Yeah, if his snoring is not roboting, then it's me. It's my Wi-Fi. It's definitely my Wi-Fi, dude. I'm scared to, like, briefly turn it off and on. Because if I do, will it stop the screen share? I don't think it will, but I don't know if I want to risk it. It's up to you guys. If I briefly turn it off and on, like, just like the adapter on my computer. So, like, not the Wi-Fi itself, but, you know, you get the point.
And I don't need to know about it. And truth is, I'm done playing your sick, twisted mind games, trying to manipulate me to turn myself into a freaking low-cow. And
because it like shows that I have like.
I don't need your picture. When am I doing that? Okay, guys. So I'm with my brother right now on the phone.
Fuck out
This
of
is
me.
him.
How the hell did that? I wasn't even in that tab. What? So, anyways, yeah, no, my Wi-Fi looks like it's fine on my. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure if it would or wouldn't. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not gonna risk it. It'd probably be fine, but like I'm not gonna fucking chance it, man. Yeah, true. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Okay. I'm gonna do a speed test on my end to see like what the issue is. I'm not gonna do that on the stream. Yeah, okay, it's not that tab. Okay, good. Okay, otherwise you guys would see my IP address, and that would be good. Okay, so I'm waiting. Okay, my download speed is fine. It's normal. Maybe my upload speed is an issue. I mean, it seems like it's fine. It might be laggy for you guys if it's like pick up everything. My upload speed looks. Yeah, no, my upload speed is also fine. I don't know what the issue is. I actually couldn't tell you. Yeah, it doesn't look like my upload speed is fucked. So I don't know what it is. Is it fine now? Oh, dude. Whatever, man. Do we just power through it anyway? Do we just power through?
you know, I realized this about 13, 14 days ago. They aren't making content on me.
It's
Just
better for now. You can find. No. Okay.
views. They want me to watch their content.
You know shit.
And it took me a second to realize that this is one really sick joke for content making for entertainment purposes. And the fact people feel
It's not a sick joke. You being a rapist is like genuinely fucked up. It's not a joke. But there's no joke there. Like, what are we saying, man? What are we fucking saying?
like they have to get attention by being sick-minded and treating me like crap is unacceptable on multiple levels.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
little
sick.
guys.
You know, with the stuff I've gone through and the stuff I've... But these content creators, they're worse. Well, not all of them. There's one that has shown a little remorse for how she treated me, and she has changed the way
You mean Mary Chu?
she is going about her content. She's been leaving me alone like she said she would. Unlike these other drama content creators, they just keep going and going and going. And you know what? At one point, I had 6 people invested in my channel. Now,
Wow.
there's 2. And honestly, they're the most sick-minded people I think I've ever met. They're both very sick-minded. And that's all we're going to say
Right.
at this point about them.
Sick-minded
You know what?
guys.
I forgive them, and I'm going to pray for them.
Oh, thank
Lord,
God we
thank
got
you
your
for this day.
forgiveness.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk about my feelings, my thoughts, and vlogging it. Hopefully help others who are like me, but also help locals out there who are struggling with being on the web and learning how to navigate it. Lord, I pray for peace over these individuals' minds. I pray for kindness to be shown to them, and I pray that you continue to work in my heart to continue showing kindness, despite the fact that they will never show kindness to me. And Lord, I pray that you use me to share the gospel
In and out.
truth, to stand up for what's real against the unreal lies of the internet. Lord, please use me to just love on these people, even though they may or may not deserve it. You believe with all your heart that they deserve it, because they
Right.
were saved by grace and bought with your son's blood.
Not a cult, by the way.
And Lord, I pray that salvation comes to these homes. And I pray that you continue to work on my heart as I heal. As in your son's name, amen. That's all I have to say
Amen, shot.
at this point is
Yeah, they're a real martyr. Okay, Firebat is our favorite rapist martyr.
that's how I feel about all this now. And the truth is, I'm grateful. I am grateful for all the trauma and the stuff they put me through. Because if they had
Dude, it's like, even when they're saying this shit, it's like, dude, they have to, like, make it sound like they're a fucking victim, dude. Like, what are we doing?
not put me through what they put me through, I wouldn't be able to stand before you today with a straight face, happy and calm and able
Firebat is happy, guys. Firebat's really happy now. Don't worry.
to
That's why they fucking crashed out and were, like, you know, going to their fucking brother's house to, like, whatever, fight them.
tell the truth.
And doxed their sister as well.
Once.
Some crazy stuff happened. Then I joined stream after it. Dude.
And the truth is, if people buy what I'm saying, great. People
Dude, Trough was so fucking drunk by the time I joined. Like, holy shit.
don't, great. I don't really care. I stopped caring about people's opinions about 10 days ago.
Right. Yeah, 10 days ago, right.
And honestly, it's been the best decision in my life.
So she doesn't care now.
And I'm grateful that even though I make mistakes, I am forgiven. And
Oh, thank
People can-
God that Firebat has been forgiven, okay? She forgave herself, okay? Finally.
tell me all they want that, no, this is fake. Tell me I'm a fake person.
Yeah, because you are.
And, you know, keyword is try to harass me. But as long as I have God in my corner, with God, all things are possible. Which means if it's possible,
Is it possible to unrape your rape victim then? I don't think that's possible. Clearly not all things are possible.
for a murderer to be set free, then I know for a fact that my God
Yeah, well, you know, if a murderer can be set free, then surely me, the rapist, can also be set free. That's the logic.
loves me despite my mistakes. And there's grace. The Bible says that when we seek forgiveness from Him, He forgets our sin.
Yeah, dude, God forgets and forgives. He forgets about the rape that happened. It's like, I know I'm like beating a fucking dead horse at this point, but it's just like, that's because that's what they're responding to. I mean, that's not the context of this. It's like they're saying that in this specific context. I mean, that's what they're saying. They're just not saying that specific part. I mean, they admitted to it in the past, but now it's like, oh yeah, dude. Maybe it wasn't the best idea. So they tried deleting it. They tried fucking hiding it. And it's like, dude, it's on the internet forever.
And so will I.
What's crazy, comparing themselves to a murderer? Yeah, it's like, it's so fucking telling. And it's like, I would actually wager that rape is worse than murder. But the fact that you even have, like, this, like, comparing, like, the fact that your first instinct is to even compare yourself to a murderer, you know, comparing yourself to, like, a thing that's, like, less bad than you did, that being murder, it's like, yeah, that says something. That says something.
I'm going to choose to have this ring to remember that I'm not that person, but I'm going to forget. I'm going to choose to let go and forget.
Yeah, great.
What happened 10 years ago. Not because it's painful, not because I don't want to deal with it, but because
That's exactly why, though. We all know that's the reason why.
it's time to let the past go. 10 years ago.
Oh, right. It's just time to let the past go. Conveniently, the part where I rape somebody.
10 years ago, and I'm done living in the past.
But like, as soon as somebody who I think is my brother, you know, says some crazy shit in chat, oh, now I'm gonna suddenly bring up things that they did in the past. Because I'm too fucking stupid to actually, you know, check and see if that's like actually the same fucking person.
And so that's all I have to say about that. With that being said, I appreciate everyone who's been supportive during these really tough times, both emotionally, mentally, even financially.
I mean, you just know for a fact, Firebat is the exact kind of person who's gonna remember every like bad thing, small or big, that you did. Okay, they're gonna try to keep track of it. They're gonna keep tally of it. They're gonna try to keep tally of all the good things that they did and use that as justification to act however they want. Oh, but like, what about all the good things that I did, and what about all the bad things that you did? Firebat is that exact type of person. It's just like a guilt tripping mechanism. Or it's just like a way of being like, yeah, okay, maybe I did a bad thing, but like, what about like this laundry list of bad things you did in the past? And also, what about all the good things I did? It's like normal, sane people don't keep track of these things. Normal, sane people don't do that. And the fact that Firebat does keep track of these things lends even more credence to the notion she's not unaware of the fact that she's a fucking rapist. Or she doesn't, okay, I think I might have said like, well, maybe she's genuinely convinced herself she's not a rapist by lying to herself constantly. I don't even believe that anymore. I don't believe that. I think that was a retarded take, honestly. I think that was stupid. I don't think she's convinced herself. I think she's just a fucking liar. And like she knowingly lies so much that I don't even think she tries convincing herself of the lies. And that's why she contradicts herself constantly. It's not just because, you know, not just because she tries convincing herself wrong shit, because she doesn't even take the time to understand what it is that she's lying about or remember.
Financially, I've been getting a little bit of donations here and there from folks, which has helped
Really.
keep my wife and I afloat.
I don't think Phaeton is going to be giving you any money anytime in the near future, though.
I'm happy to see that my attempt to get financial help from folks has been successful multiple times. I'm not saying how much, because I'm done, you know, saying those numbers, but I can say this: we're going to be okay. And I'm going to be okay. I'm going to continue to do my best.
Oh, thank goodness Firebat's going to be okay.
With that being said,
that was my number one concern is Firebat going to be okay? Is the Firebat family going to survive? Well, I guess the second question answers itself, okay? All right, Firebat is building this channel, you know, that with all of her epic sissy fetish content, to pass down to her daughter, she's going to pass down the torch to the next generation, okay? In which case, fucking hip hip hooray, dude. Congratulations. There you go, man. You did it. Firebat family lives on forever. Yippee.
Those of you who care about the job situation, I still have a job. I still am working. It's just really slow this week, so they don't have much for me to do.
So, yeah, like, you mean like every week, because you don't take very many shifts. Oh, surely next week will be different, though.
And so all donations have been coming. Thank you. And every donation that's given will be used to take care of my wife and I. And
no, it's going to be used to buy some stupid shit for Firebat. We all know this. It's not going to their wife or the kid.
Also prepare for the baby, and any extra donations I'm going to be putting into a saving account for a rainy day. And so
I don't believe that. I don't believe Firebat is capable of saving money. I don't buy that for a fucking second.
Really appreciate everyone helping. It means the world to me and to my wife that people care enough to look past my past drama, past
the fact that you're a rapist. I don't think anyone's looking past that. Either they don't know about it or they're fucking trolling you.
On the internet and see me. See Violet.
Yeah, I see you, and you're a terrible person.
Not the Firebat, not the Firebat, or whatever names that people are using.
But you call yourself the Firebat. That's your name.
But to see me as a human being that's just trying to live her life.
Like, Garen fucking to you if the whole time she had her channel name as Violet Rose Hannah, okay? Alright, she'd be fucking changing her name to some other shit to be like, no, this is the real me instead, okay? I'm actually not Violet anymore, okay? I'm actually fucking the Black Goblin now. Okay, I'm the Black Goblin. Okay, so you guys can see the real me now. Okay, this is what you guys have made me. Some shit like that.
Trying to take care
Has Firebat done a GoFundMe yet? They seem like the kind of person who would. I don't think so. I feel like we would know about it.
of her wife.
Though they did sell really shitty merch at one point. I'm so sad that that's gone. That the Firebat merch line isn't here anymore.
And trying her best to get through this thing called life. And, you know, I appreciate you guys' love and support. For those of you who have been subscribing to my channel, a special thanks to you guys for giving me another chance, not just to show what it looks like to struggle and fall.
I don't think she realizes who her audience is. You gotta GoFundMe for his transition? Great. To pay for what exactly? They're not getting laser hair removal, clearly. So what would it be? Their HRT? Do they not have insurance or something? Like, granted, I understand, like, yeah, it costs some amount of money, but it's not like anything fucking crazy. That's not anything fucking crazy. That's how I sent him money for his phone bill? Jesus Christ. Of course they did.
As Alfred once said to Batman,
Yeah, Black Goblin, but the helmet's mostly red. True.
why do we fall? So that we can learn to pick ourselves back up. And that's what's going on. I'm picking myself back up despite all this hitting. You know, I still laugh a little bit on the one thumbnail I did see during the time that I was blocking people on their live streams.
Right. Which
Somehow,
is Palpatine has returned.
the trans Firebat is back.
Uh-huh.
As if there was any doubt that I'd come back.
No, it was just a reference to one of the most unintentionally funny lines in Rise of Skywalker, but okay, dude, the one time I make a fucking movie reference, of course Firebat doesn't understand. You know, the person that compares themselves to every fucking character in every movie ever. The one time I make a fucking movie reference, Firebat has no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, they make all the most fucking obscure references all the time. Just shit that, like, I don't fucking know about. But dude, me quoting, like, one of the most fucking memeable lines? What the fuck could that be in reference to?
Truth is, I don't get
I'm not gonna lie, I actually appreciate a Batman quote as opposed to all the shitty Bible quotes. Yeah, exactly.
it, and I don't give up at the end of the day. I struggle, I fall, I stumble, I mess up. But you know what I do? I get right back up and back in the saddle, and that's who I am. And so, eventually, the trolls on the internet that are pathetic will soon, hopefully, learn.
Now that's a banger song right there.
Don't fuck around with the trans Firebat.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna know not to mess with the trans Firebat. Okay, the Firebat family. Okay, the Firebat family is gonna swing back 10 times harder. Okay, don't you dare fuck with the Firebat family.
Now getting bitten. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep praising Jesus. I'm gonna keep giving my life to God.
Why do we fall? So we can pick ourselves back up. The famous quote by Batman's Alfred. Yeah, but like, that doesn't seem very illogical. It's like, yeah, that is what you would do after you fall, but then you're just in like the same position as you were before you fell. So what was the point of all of that? You just did a whole lot of nothing. It's like, why fall in the first place if you just end up at the same point that you started at? It doesn't seem like it makes any sense. You're at the same point, but then you feel a little bit worse. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking crazy. Maybe I'm too much of a pessimist, man. I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna keep doing what.
No, I don't even think it's that. I think I'm just autistic. I think I'm literally just too autistic for a quote like that to make any fucking sense. It's like, why do we fall to pick ourselves back up? But like, then you're just in the same position that you started in. So why fall in the first place? You could save yourself all this time and energy by just like standing there and doing nothing.
I'm doing, and I'm gonna shut off the noise. And that's what I've been doing, is shutting the noise out. And that's why I'm able to be here, make my content, and have a smile on my face.
But you watched the Trough stream.
And know that.
Also, 18 people are watching. We have 17 likes. One of you hasn't liked. Double tap the smash like. It's very, very important. It's vital that you do so. All right. I am covering Firebat slop while the Trough is sleeping. You know, for his sake, so he can keep streaming so that the Firebat slop never ends. I do this on my own channel sometimes too. We cover a lot of niche lolcows on the Femyoz YouTube channel, but You get the point.
Despite all the people's attempts to get underneath my skin, you all failed.
The Trough is so goated that I'm just like, you know what? And what? I'll be nice. While he's sleeping, I'll do all the fucking Firebat slop.
And you all will
So I think the Trough is underrated.
continue to fail. Because no matter how many times I fall, this bat gets right back.
It's a common phrase that was a joke. It's like saying something. It's like saying anything smart that was said was a quote by Einstein. Sorry for not making that clear. Oh, okay. Just sorry, I'm like really autistic. You know, my fault because when you guys to follow something. Oh, I see what you did there. But also, you're saying anything smart that was like a quote by Einstein, but that doesn't make any sense because like the quote that you said wasn't smart. It logically made no sense. Though I guess you weren't saying it was from Einstein. You were saying it's from Batman. But you know.
Yeah. Without further ado, I'm gonna get going. I think I said what I need to say. I feel
No,
God
I'm
really
too
put
autistic for this, man.
this on my heart today while I was walking, and so I waited until I was in the woods to actually speak my mind. One's a little quieter.
Yeah, Trough is underrated, and that's why I'm not streaming this on my end. I'm like, you know what? No. We're gonna have the Trough YouTube channel do good in the algorithm. Okay, we're gonna promote this. I don't really get much out of it other than like, you know, maybe like a few new viewers, but it's like all of the people that watch the Trough like know I exist. So it's not like I'm like, you know, like I'm just like, and again, there's very few fucking people I would do this for. There's very few people. Very few people I would do this for. Okay, if anybody else asked me to do this, I would not. Well, to be fair, he didn't really ask me. I was just like, you know what, I'll do it. But if it was anyone else, I would have been like, okay, well, good night. Anyways, bats don't have wings, you tit. Oh, sorry, bats don't fall, they have wings, you tit. Yeah, true. Maybe Firebat's wings are broken, because like they're broken inside, and that's the metaphor. I don't know, man. You know, it's like, did I love just making shit up like that, you know? Firebat is not creative enough for that. I like the quote, the only time you look down on someone is when you're giving them a hand up. It's corny as fuck, but I like the mental image. Yeah, fair, but like... But also it's like not really true. for me at least. Maybe for other people. But, like when I give somebody a hand up, I don't look down on them. I'm just like, yeah, I want to help this person out, because like I view them as like my equal or better than me in some way, usually. Well, not always, I guess. I guess I don't really think about it. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that it is attributed to some random person. They want attributed to it. Alfred isn't the most famous person to use that quote in a memorable way. Fair.
Too gives me a moment to actually think about what I want to say before I say it. And so I'm grateful I had some time to process. And so without further ado, thank you for watching this video, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of you guys' day. Thank you for your guys' time.
Oh, we will, because we're going to be doing Firebat slop for the rest of the day. Okay? Because, like, when Trough wakes up, I'm probably going to go to sleep. And then the Firebat slop industrial complex will continue to pump out more slop. Okay? And then I wake up, and then I join the stream, and then, you know, Trough goes to sleep, and then it continues infinitely. It's an infinite loop of Firebat slop, 24/7 slop. Okay, think about it. It's genius. It's the greatest business model of all time. The slop must continue. Okay, we must continue the slop. Okay. If someone is on the ground and you were standing upright, you were literally looking down, Femyoz. For fuck's sake, Femyoz, you fucking autist. Yeah, but like, it was obvious that like, okay, the only time you look down on someone, right? So it's like, we're talking about like, in both contexts, right? Because it's obviously a play on words, right? So it would mean both things, right? If we're talking about like a pun where it's a play on words, right? You'd also be looking down on them metaphorically, right? Now, we don't want to do that. Oh, let's go. Rape theme song. W rape. We love rape. That's epic. You know, I've never seen them actually like use their lightsaber, unfortunately. You know what? I would actually be willing to choreograph a lightsaber duel with Firebat if they were willing to put in the effort. Well, I guess we'd have to like meet up, and they would never agree to it. But I would be willing to put my differences aside to choreograph a lightsaber duel with Firebat, just because I think that'd be fucking hilarious, right? And it would also be cool as fuck. Dude, choreographing a lightsaber duel? That's fucking sick, man. Alright. Let's go to their past streams. Their past streams any good? Do we do their videos or their streams? What do you guys think? Dude, we spent so fucking long on that one. Jesus Christ. Dude, we turned to like a, whatever, like a 20-minute video into like over an hour of content at least. The end of every vid, the spray painting vid, Trough missed out on the mask photo shoot. That's a good one. What's the spray painting vid? What's the spray painting vid? Do I search spray? I don't see any spray painting videos. Where's the spray painting videos? I don't see them. Where's the... Is there a video where they spray paint? Yeah, I've never seen the lightsaber in use. You know, Firebat, if I ever end up in fucking the state of Washington, dude, and it's for like an extended period of time, okay, and you want to choreograph a lightsaber duel with me, I'm fucking down. Unironically, deadass. I will put whatever fucking differences we have aside, okay? I will teach you. Actually, I'd have to teach myself all the lightsaber forms, but once I do that, I would teach you whatever lightsaber form it is that you want to use. Okay, like who do you want to be like? Do you want to be like Anakin and use fucking Dejem So, lightsaber form 5? Do you want to be like Count Dooku and use form 2 Makashi? Do you want to be like Kit Fisto and use form 1 Shi-Cho? Like do you want to be fucking Darth Maul and use Juyo? Do you want to be Mace Windu and use Vapad? You know, it's like I'll fucking do it, man. I'll fucking do it. I'll even be the bad guy, so you can be the fucking main character or whatever. I'll be the Sith Lord if you want. Then again, you have a red lightsaber in your thumbnail, so maybe you'd be the Sith Lord. I don't know, man. Because you go with like the black goblin mask, so you'd be wearing the mask maybe. I don't know, man. Think about it. It'd be fucking sick. Oh, them spraying their mask? Oh, did they do that? Where is that? Dude, I can't fucking... Dude, I have no idea where that is, man. When do they do this? Is it any good? Is that something worth covering? He's obsessed with Darth Vader, so I think he'd want to be the bad guy. That would be amazing, though. They identify as the bad guys in movies. Damn it, I kind of want to be the bad guy. I always imagine myself having a red lightsaber, because it goes with, like, my aesthetic. Like, if I'm playing a character, like, I wanna be the bad guy, dude. It's more fun. It's more fun to be evil. You know? It's more fun that way. Unironically, I have wanted to do, like, a... Okay, does anyone remember the fucking lightsaber duels that were, like, super popular, like, in, like, OG YouTube? Where, like, it'd be, like, just, like, two random people, but, like, they'd choreograph this fucking crazy-ass duel. They'd have, like, really good choreography. And, like, they'd, like, add the special effects and everything. And that shit was, like, it was the fucking coolest shit ever, man. Dude, I grew up on that shit. I want to do that one day. I want to do that, okay? If I have the time to do that, and somebody that's willing to do it with me, I'm gonna do it, man. Add me on Discord, and I'll link you. Usually, yeah, just DM it to me. Dude, oh, it's in their playlists? Oh, shit, okay. Which one? Is it the Come Pet Grass With Me one, or... Not Hangout Streams. Green... Oh, I found it. Painting. Okay. Alright, we found it. We found it, guys. Alright, epic, dude. Epic. This is actually one of their less bad angles. You can't see their belly as much because their arm is covering it. Which one is she hovers over it? Shut up, okay? I'm fucking retarded, okay? Shut up. Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. I'm getting snarked. I'm getting snarked, chat. Alright, this looks epic. I don't know if this is something I would cover on my stream, but it looks like it could be funny. You know, for the true Firebat A-loggers. But since a lot of my people on my channel haven't seen the Firebat stuff, not a lot, but like, well, I guess like, yeah, quite a few. Oh, now we see her stomach. Now that her fucking arm isn't covering it. Never mind, I spoke too soon. But it's still one of her less bad angles because you can't really see her face. So. Nope, it's not good still. Not a good look, yeah. Well, it was like less bad when her arm was covering her stomach. It's like, okay, like she looks less fat when she does that, I guess. But, dude, is this the whole fucking video, man? You guys want me to watch this fucking shit, man? This is what I'm supposed to be watching here? Trust we can see this hack bleach job? Yeah. But, like, we can see that from all angles, man. Okay. What I've wanted to know is, like, has she, like, always wanted to have blonde hair? Or is, like, she trying to be me? That's what I want to know. Like, I feel like, Sarah, you would have some insight on that. Like, is she doing it to copy me? My hair is naturally blonde, by the way, but... Like, if she, like, never knew about me, do you think her hair would be blonde? It's like... Because it's like, I don't know, it feels weird that, like, the first time they ever dye their hair, they dye it blonde, and it's, like, a couple months after they discover my existence. You bleached it a few times over the years. It was blonde when we started going out much later, though. Okay, fair. Okay, so then... That's probably not because of me, then. Because that was a theory that some people had. And I wasn't sure if it was true or not. I'm like, oh god. I really hope they're not trying to fucking LARP as me. Jesus Christ. When we watched this earlier, we had it sped up. Alright, we're gonna speed this up. Or we're gonna do 16 times speed, okay? Because unlike the Trough, I have a plugin for this. It's gonna be like a time lapse. Dude, fucking 16 times speed. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah, I think this is satisfactory, man. Okay. Oh. I don't think we need 16 times speed now. I think we could go back to the regular 1.25.
Okay, so we got some sandpaper, we got some Ross-Oleum American accent, 2 times undercover, gloss black.
I kind of want to watch this series now. We'll get to it. We'll get to the
paint.
one where it's that.
And we also got some
Unless you guys don't want me to watch the rest of this.
gloss
Because this is my first time seeing this.
cover red paint. And for the moment, this is what I'll be using for the helmet itself.
But I thought that it was the black goblin mask, and now you're using red paint?
I think for now I'm going to leave them. I think changing the color might not do as I would hope. So what I'm thinking is that the helmet itself is going to be black, but the ears and like the triangle part of the helmet is
So like half of it.
going to be red, and then we'll have, you know, the teeth, which I'll have to paint on my hand red. Hopefully I have some spare little brushes so I can do that. And so the first
Dude, it sounds like it's going to be more red than black.
step is, well, to get the mask ready for painting.
Firebat still looks slow at 16 times. True.
Use any of the sandpaper it.
I only watched a small bit of this. Okay. Alright, so this is new for some of you guys.
And I need to do this all in the next 3 to 4 hours. And so I'm hoping that if I played my cards right, the helmet will be ready for debut.
Mind you, Firebat claims to be working full-time.
One
And it's like they're doing it like their fucking shitty arts and crafts project.
time ready to go live with my Hangout live stream.
Like, and then streaming the rest of the time.
I think that's going to be perfect. And so some of you are probably wondering, why the gauntlet helmet? Come on, I thought you were turning over a new leaf. I thought you were over the drama stuff. Like, what the heck? And
But surely this time she's gonna be done with the drama, right?
I did some research, and even though I'm known as the Firebat, or the Trans Firebat, or just Bat, by some, I'm also very well known as the Goblin. And so there's been...
Yeah, people might have called you a goblin because of like your, you know, some specific characteristics that you have, you know, your physical appearance, if you will. But that's not something to be proud of. That's something that you would want to get double jaw surgery for, right? You want to get double jaw surgery, probably rhinoplasty as well. Your nose is fucking worse than mine, dude.
couple channels that use the term the goblin's been defeated and all that. I'm thinking to myself, am I truly defeated? Because if I was truly defeated, I would be locked up, wouldn't be online, and I wouldn't be.
I mean, you're well, not only are you a goblin, but like you have like a fucking like, what, dude? Like, hold on. Let's go back to like when they were like pulling at their fucking neck flap, dude. No, it's not that just that like you're you know a goblin. It's like you've got like a turkey gobbler at the bottom of your chin. Like what? Like why is there a fucking turkey gobbler there? Like what's going on, dude? What the fuck? Like bro got a whole ass fucking turkey gobbler hanging from their chin, and thinks we're like not gonna notice or something.
And I wouldn't be restarting
Pulling on it makes it even worse.
my channel the way I am. And so my wife and others around me keep complaining that I don't have any hobbies outside of YouTube. So I'm like,
It's like the fact that that they even have the ability to pull on it in the first place.
the mask, like I
If it's your first time, don't rush. Yeah, this is my first time watching
can
this.
repaint that, make it look cool. And so once that's complete, the next step is
Dude, you made it sound like I was about to have sex for the first time. Oh, it's your first time. Okay, don't rush. It's okay. You can take it slow. Dude, why is that where my mind went? I'm fucked up, dude. Dude, Firebat has fucked up my brain.
maybe next month, going, just seeing how it looks first. If I end up not liking the gold eyes and all that, I might go get some red clear tape, and we'll have to get a little art knife and put on the goblin's new eyelids. And so which are going to be red. So I'm excited for that. So I know a lot of you have been critical lately about what's going on, and truth is, you guys have every right to not believe in me. You guys have every.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. So acknowledge that it's reasonable to not believe the pathological liar. Well, that's good news, because I don't fucking believe you at all.
Right not to see me back on YouTube. You have every right not to believe that I'm turning for a new leaf. And I think for me,
Yeah, that's called pattern recognition, dummy.
first order of business is actually following through with what I said. And I've had multiple people call me out and say, you're not going to paint that mask. You're not going to change the colors.
Yeah, that's what people called you out for, is not painting your mask soon enough. That was the #1 criticism. Not that you're a fucking rapist. Not that you cheated on your wife. Not that you hit your wife. Not that you're a pathological liar. No. The criticism that was being levied the most is that you didn't paint your mask soon enough. That's what people are really concerned about.
And no one believes me that I'm going to do it. And so to prove my point that I am not going to be the same person I was before, and that I've changed, and I'm going to continue to
Prove that I changed. Let me do the thing that like nobody gives a fuck about.
change,
That nobody asked me to change.
whether it be just me with this ring or painting the helmet or filming Bible stuff.
So basically nothing, all the things that nobody asked for. Let me change the things that have nothing to do with what I was criticized for. That's epic.
We're going to take this little couple of videos, just a couple, about the helmet. And that's it.
Okay.
So, after I talked to my wife, we considered. She keeps telling me I need a hobby, and so I think this is going to be my hobby when I'm not busy working.
Well, let me.
So you probably
my
want to ask
hobby is showing the outside of my apartment. Apparently.
yourself, why? Why am I changing the green goblin mask to black? Originally, I was going to go with the black goblin, but then I'm like, that's just too on the nose. I'm known as the trans Firebat.
Yeah, that's true. It's too on the nose considering how much into BNWO you are. You know, you have like a BNWO fetish. You fetishize black people, so that might be a little bit too on the nose. Anyways, if I was talking about sex, I'd say, yeah, rush that shit. It's gonna be awkward as shit. You, Femyoz, are no Firebat virgin. Take your time. Savor. Real. Well, to be fair, you know what? No, I'm not gonna reveal why I wouldn't be the one determining the tempo. Okay, you know what? We're gonna let that rot and die in the atmosphere. Okay, because I'm very Firebat like in one aspect. Okay, and it's that I fucking overshare. Sometimes I don't know when the fuck I need to shut up. Okay, I don't know when to shut the fuck up sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I saw. Dude, I briefly heard about the Lily Tino friend, the Firebat stuff, where it's like apparently Lily Tino's friend was in the same apartment complex or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I took over the travel stream, guys. All right, I killed the travel. Okay, guys, I took over. Oh, he's sleeping right now, so I just took over.
That's who I'm known as. And I'm like, what would be more fitting than using that
Yeah, he's snoring. He fell asleep on his own stream. I know, it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking actually so Kino. So I've been basically covering his ass for the past fucking 5 hours. Dude, he's gotten 5 hours of free content. Yeah, it was way louder before, apparently. I don't know. Discord is noise canceling it for me. Yeah, I'm here to babysit chat instead. Okay? I'm here to babysit you guys. Okay, I'm the babysitter. Okay, chat, can I become... Dude, when I get facial feminization, I can become like the hot babysitter, dude. Okay, I can be the hot babysitter that like everyone secretly wants to fuck. Okay, that's my goal in life. Okay, is to be the Trough's chat's babysitter that everyone secretly wants to fuck, dude. Okay, that's my goal. That's my life goal. Okay, that's what I aspire to be. Okay, so that's my number one aspiration, chat. Okay, but I need facial feminization surgery. Okay, donate to the FFS fund. Well, wait, there's not a... Never mind, it's not my fucking stream. It's not a stream object. Never mind.
After everything that has happened,
I'm doing this shit for free. I'm doing it for the love of the game. Don't worry.
you know, those of you who don't know, I've been
So for anyone who you know thought I was a fucking grifter, nah, dude. Nope. Yeah, his mom woke him up telling him to get up and yelling at him that she would be back in 20 minutes but never returned. The Mao Jesus. What? What did I say? I didn't say anything that crazy. Okay, I made some crazy jokes. Whatever, man. I've said crazier shit, man.
through a lot over the many months, weeks, and even before recent events. I've been going through things for years. And I think it's time that I embody...
Just wait till I hear about the things that I said about Charlie Kirk. I am married. Sorry, Femyoz. Another trans man beat you to my heart. Real. Real as fuck. Real as fuck, dude.
that pain and put it somewhere.
But what if I was a black guy with poppers? Would you reconsider then? Like, what if I was transracial and I became the black guy with poppers? Surely then, surely then you would be, you know, you'd be more willing, right? You know, I mean, that's different, right? I mean, that's, come on. Black guy with poppers? Dude, come on. How could you say no? How could you say no?
And I think Green Goblin, no. But Black Goblin, hell yeah, that's definitely way more fitting and more, my style. So we are going to go...
Yeah, Firebat loves the Black Goblin. Also, I feel like dude, how delayed is the stream, dude? How fucking delayed is the stream? Okay, I'm gonna like unfull screen it just to see.
To the store, get some paint, and either I'm gonna get some red paint or I'm gonna get black paint. I have to decide, or maybe both. Maybe I'll paint it black and red. So I have red ears and a black head and all that. And maybe add, you know,
right,
the triangle part of the head. Maybe put that red. I don't know. I have not decided. But this I do know is that.
Oh my god, dude, the stream is so fucking delayed. I just saw the part where I like unfull screened and full screened. Oh, for Poppers 100, you don't even have to be black. Sign me up. Let's go, dude. It's delayed by like 7 seconds. Oh, okay. Am I retarded? I don't think so. Unless it's like no, because it's not behind on my end. Or no, or I mean like no, I'm caught up on stream. I have the stream playing in on my other window so that I can see you guys. And it's like I may as well give Trough more watch time. So like if I exit the screen, the full screen or whatever. Okay, I made sure. No, it's more like 30 or 40 seconds, dude. Okay, I'll let you know when me unfull screening and full screening appears on the stream to give you the idea for how much delay it has.
This is going to be the last and final stage of my piece de resistance.
Okay, yeah, I just unfull screened and full screened in there. So yeah, maybe like 20 seconds. Something like that. That was like less delayed that time because I think it might have been like slightly behind or whatever, but whatever.
My best, basically.
But either way, it's still a lot more delayed than what I'm used to. I'm not used to it being this delayed. Like I'm used to like the settings that I use for stream where like there is like it's like a few seconds of delay. That's like what it is for me normally. So I can interact with you guys better.
accepting who I am, not just as a trans Firebat, but with the mask in combination with my hair color and this will make the perfect 3-in-1 combination. I'm kind of going for the trans Firebat image, and so
Yeah, of course.
A lot of
Okay,
people-
it's a part of the brand, okay? It's for the Firebat brand.
watch my videos, I'm gonna make fun of them. You'll be like, oh god, he's actually gonna go
Lamau, that's crazy to lay. That's my
through
point.
with it. Oh no, what are we gonna do with the trans Firebat? And truth is, we're going to be a Christian channel.
Oh, great.
And so what's better than to rise out of the ashes of who I was to who I am today? And so I'm excited.
She's changing for real this time.
I know maybe some of you are excited for that. I can
Yeah, so true. We're all
tell you right
excited.
now, the trolls, as they're watching this video, thinking that I may or may not know that they're watching my video and talking crap and making fun of me,
Dude, I thought you were done talking about the trolls.
that I'm getting they're helping me. So we're gonna
Yeah, oh, wait, I'm helping you.
But in other
Yeah,
news,
dude, I'm helping the Firebat by covering this, I guess.
outside of the Green Goblin helmet project, we got some other things going on. So we got
Wonderful.
the Book of James read will be uploaded. The only reason this Goblin helmet is
Shut up,
up
stupid
inside of
bitch. I don't care. God fucking
Okay,
care.
folks, we just got back. I just got back from the store, and I got out of my coat because it is really warm in here. So I'm walking around
Oh,
with
God.
my bralette, and I.
Ugh, do we really have to look at this man? Dude, would it be narcissistic if I put up a Femyoz stream as like a palate cleanser after watching this shit? Would it be narcissistic if I were to be like, yeah, dude, here's me. Here's me on screen.
Podcast, even though it is a live show.
Oh, so much better,
with that-
dude. Somebody that's not fucking morbidly obese. Oh, thank goodness, dude. I actually hate looking at myself. I'm never doing that again. I don't want to look at myself either. Would I rather experience dysphoria or disgust, man? Oh, dude. Fucking hell. Ugh. Yeah, it would, haha. What, be narcissistic? Reasonable reaction to listening to him talk. Yeah, I'd rather watch me, to be honest. I'd rather watch my own content. Is that fucking crazy?
Process of taking the ears.
Oh god, now we're back to this. Oh god, I actually would rather, unironically, I'd rather look at myself and experience whatever dysphoria comes with that than look at this. Jesus Christ.
The helmet and standing them down, preparing them for painting. Well, this is going on. Apparently, I did
Just
not
maintain eye contact.
What
Dude. See, this is actually one of the benefits of when I vertically stream is you guys can just like look at me instead of Firebat, okay? Alright. That's one of the benefits, is whenever I do a vertical stream covering Firebat, you guys can like choose, because it's like she's like less than half the, because it's like with the way that I have it set up actually, just for anyone who's wondering. Okay, let me show you guys. This is a horizontal stream. Occasionally, if I'm doing some drama slop, we'll have it be horizontal, but like most of it is vertical. Let me show you guys. By the way, this is something you guys should take a look at. Slingshot Warrior made a fucking video responding to me making fun of him. But look at this shit. Dude, it's epic. So you can see like it's like the little video up here. And then there's me down here. And then like obviously the donagle in the middle. I got a little thing going. I think I did pretty good. Like for a vertical stream, it's like formatted very well, I'd like to think. You know, I think I did a good job with that. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, dude, we talk about this guy called Slingshot Warrior, who's like a delusional incel.
Show my content.
Very
There's a reason he's not going to show my content to his audience. Because it doesn't make him look very good. He doesn't get painted in the best of
Why is
light.
there no chat?
So it's just going to be him
Oh.
yapping about me
That makes
the
sense.
entire time, presumably. When he's
Which is good for me, because just like more, so it's not me rewatching my old content, which is fucking dog shit. But to be fair, I just kind of did that for a second, but you get the point. Your stream formatting is good. Thank you. I have like a lot of hotkeys that I push as well for like different modes. And more specifically, like if we look here on my stale stream, so you see I have like, so like look here. Okay, so you see I'm in like the bottom right corner. I have like a mode right. Do I show it here on the stream? Like I can go in like every single corner, except for the top right. I think I don't think I can do top right. Yeah, there's no button for top right, but I can do bottom left, top left and bottom right. And I can also make it larger if I want. So, oh yeah, look here. See how it's like larger and I'm in the top left? Yeah. So this is an example of like, so it's like, and I have like hotkeys for every single thing. And I have like hotkeys to like zoom into my face and then just zoom into my face even more for comedic effect. So I do take the way that I stream kind of seriously, I guess. Yeah. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like it. I don't really take advantage of it as much when I stream vertically because it's like, fucking who cares, man. But when I stream horizontally, it's like I want it to be like a video. The border takes up half the screen. Shush. Shush, I know. But it looks cool. I don't care. Fuck you. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it looks gay and cringe. I think I like it, okay? I like it. I like the border. Fuck you. Asshole. I'm just kidding. That's fine. It's understandable, man. I don't know. I just wanted it to look cool. I wanted it to look like I'm coming out of like a TV. That was sort of the idea. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I'm like the little TV in the corner. That was sort of my idea behind it. So I'm like, okay, I need like a 3D rectangle object. Like, I wanted it to like look like, because like, look at this, right? Doesn't it almost look like a fucking like neon TV? Almost, it's like a little TV. You know, like, I don't know. I think it's cool. But yeah, that was one of the first things I did when I really got into live streaming was setting this kind of stuff up. But yeah. Yeah, it's meant to just be like a little TV. I thought it was cute. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of a cute design. I think it's cute. That's just a nice little gimmick. Okay. Oh, that's fair. I'm tired, so I didn't think about it like that. Yeah. It's like meant to be like a TV, like popping out. Like it's like a portal into another dimension or some shit. Like you literally are looking into the Femyoz window, if you will. I don't know. I just was like, yeah, that looks cool.
What I want my wife to do. So what I told
Even
her
if it's not practical. So what's so fucking quiet?
before I left is I wanted the eyeballs and the teeth covered or wrapped. And so I wasn't clear that I wanted that only. So she thought I'm to take the entire helmet apart. And so I'm like, but that's what I did earlier. It didn't work.
So did I have to put this at like 4 times and then almost all the way up on YouTube for it to be like normal audio?
I had to put the helmet back together because there's too many overlapping parts inside the helmet. And so I'm like, okay, we're just gonna work with what we got, right? We gotta work with our surroundings, right? We gotta work with it. We gotta work
like a Teletubbies baby? Yeah, honestly. You're tired and didn't think about it. But I swear, have I seen you in my chat though, Scallywag? I don't remember. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. Maybe it wasn't my chat. I feel like you've seen my content before. I don't know, maybe I'm retarded.
We gotta make it work. And that's what we're gonna do.
I've probably seen you in other people's chats.
And so, first step is to put the helmet back
I
together.
swear to God, you look familiar.
What she's doing very well right now.
I didn't get a single piece off.
I appreciate it.
So you're not even the one making the helmet, dude? You're just standing there. Like, get out of frame. We don't want to see you.
Yeah.
I've had to remove every single screw.
We don't want to see your big old belly, dude. Put on a fucking shirt if you're gonna be on
So
camera.
once that happens,
I would have done it too if you
Also, they're wearing the same fucking pants for the billionth time.
well, I'm glad it took me less than 15.
I don't know if it's been your chat, maybe once, but not recently. Okay. I mean, did you used to watch my content frequently? Because I wouldn't remember you if you were just like a one-time chatter. I don't think. I don't know. Because if you used to watch me, that would make sense, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I probably saw you in like, I don't know, like maybe President Sunday's chat or something? I don't fucking know, dude. I swear I've seen you before.
Minutes to go grab that, and so
I usually don't recognize chatters. Or if I do, I like know, I remember where they're from. Go there from that crowd.
depending on how well this works on the eyeballs, we might do the same
Memorable, I guess? Yeah, I don't know.
thing with red tape.
I'm guessing you're probably just like in like the same spaces as me in terms of the content. You probably just watch the same content as me, to be honest.
I end up at some point wanting to get red tape, clear red tape for the eyes, so I'll have red eyes. Imagine a black helmet, red ears, red triangle on the top, and red eyes with red teeth.
Triangle represent.
It's just supposed to be part of the helmet. It's gonna be a little different than what I'm used to for a helmet.
I don't think you removed these screws, by the way. They're way too tight.
I did.
Dude, fucking Tanya has to fix it.
All the ones you're messing with right now, I removed them.
Well, you don't
That's
have to
epic,
them down
dude.
like you're building a car. It's a helmet.
Hmm.
No, it's
Dude, the
plastic.
fact that like Firebat fucked it up so bad that dude, Tanya has to be like her mom and just like fix everything. Yeah, Sunday, Queeman, Aiden, Chud, stuff like that. Not Chud recently though. Yeah, it's probably okay. I probably saw you from President Sunday's chat. Also, yeah, Chud is fucking insufferable, dude. This shit is unwatchable. He's fucking retarded. Okay, Queeman has potential, man. I see the light at the end of the tunnel, even though I don't think he likes me. But I don't care. I don't give a shit. He thinks I'm gay and cringe. But I legitimately see potential. Chud Logic is a lost cause, man. There's nothing there, man. Chud Logic is too far gone.
Yeah. So I'm excited. So,
I actually don't mind Queeman anymore. I used to like constantly fucking snark him. I still do snark him a little bit for, you know, the whole dead air thing, but it's not as bad as it used to be. I watch Perry too. My main community is Icos though. Or maybe I saw you in Icos because I probably saw you in Sunday's chat and then maybe Icos chat a few times because I've watched Ico a couple of times. But she's usually not live when I watch YouTube, so. And usually I don't start out by watching somebody's VODs, unless it's like a topic I really care about.
I guess I'm going to just continue sandpapering, and at some point we'll be outside putting the helmet together. And while that's going on, I could probably get everything outside ready for painting. And so I did.
Is this guy really sleeping? Yup. Yes, the Trough is sleeping right now, and I've taken over.
I didn't need this bag, but I got it anyway, because I'm going to use this for painting. We're going to set this on our table.
On fire. We're gonna set this on fire.
No.
This girl is on fire.
What are you talking
Setting
about?
fire for the rain.
I think
There
she
was
watched
obviously
Marvel
lyrics. Like the Firebat didn't get that when it's like... Obviously lyrics to a song. I don't know the fucking song, but I figured that out.
In fact.
Wait, whoa.
Yeah, I'm always in Echo's chat. Whenever she's live, I'm gonna be in her chat. Yeah, that's fair.
Whoa, don't. I'm not taking credit for what you're dead.
I'm guessing I probably have seen you in President Sunday's chat. That's my guess.
Did you?
Because I do watch a fair amount of President Sunday. I've watched some amount of Queeman, but never when he's live. I don't know. I find him very boring when he's live. It's like, if he covers like a topic that I find interesting, then like I'll watch it the way I would just like watch any other video, but yeah.
Let's talk about that.
Which is at 2.25 times speed, by the way. I don't know why people think that's fucking crazy. People act like it's weird that I watch YouTube at 2.25 times speed. Since YouTube Premium lets you watch things faster than 2. And it's like, well, you know, maybe because then it's like more information is able to be processed at once. I don't know. It's like, it's not like my brain is too slow to process it. Yeah, I'm like that too recently. Yeah. No, Queeman's never been the kind of person that's like worth watching live because it's like, well, like most of the shitty covers I don't fucking care about, dude. And it's like I'm not watching it like for, you know, necessarily for him. No offense, no offense to Queeman. It's like, I don't know. His coverage isn't bad though. He gives pretty good takes on some stuff from what I've seen. And that is going to be part of what I judge people on. And I think I'm pretty fair. He has pretty good takes on a lot of the things that I've seen. And weirdly good takes for somebody that's like not explicitly a political streamer. Like the fact that like they're like they seem to like unironically be more knowledgeable on certain, at least certain aspects of foreign policy than Lonerbox. And it's like, why does fucking Queeman know more about foreign policy in the context of what America is doing and how that plays out than fucking Loner Box. Like, what? Why? Loner Box is meant to be like explicitly a political streamer. Like, what are we doing? I find streamers annoying when they get angry so easily at their chat. I don't get why anyone would like that dynamic. Yeah. For me, I do it a little bit, but like not really that much. I guess like I get snarked by my chat. Like I definitely react to my chat, but it's not like me constantly yelling at my chat. You know, it's more like my chat says some fucking deranged shit. Like they'll be like, "Oh yeah, dude, Femyoz, when are you doing the diaper stream? Femyoz, when are you gonna become, when are you gonna make an ABDL OnlyFans?" And it's like, when people say crazy shit, like of course I'm gonna fucking react to it because it's funny. But like, I don't know, the way that Chud does it is so fucking embarrassing. It's like, yeah, let me crash out at this like one person whose like goal is to get me to crash out. Like, great, good, awesome job, great stuff. It's good if you're like trying to become a lolcow like Firebat, but mind you, that's one of the reasons why I think Chud Logic's gonna become a lolcow. Okay, unironically, he's on his way to lolcowdom for sure. And I've been saying this shit for ages, and I think President Sunday's caught on based on his coverage of Chud Logic having the worst take about ICE and just being completely audience captured and a complete fucking cuck. But I was saying that shit like over a year ago, man. Like, dude, I'm always the first person to give a take. Dude, it's like always I'm fucking first when it comes to like some fucking drama slop take. Then like if it's like something adjacent to politics, then maybe President Sunday will have that take a little bit after me, or like a year after me, I guess, and then like everybody else will catch on like way later. It's actually kind of wild, man. I like when someone just says something dumb, they get attacked by the streamer like a genuine mistake or something. Yeah, that shit's also annoying. Like, unless it's like justified on the streamer's end. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I've come to the realization that me being right about stuff doesn't really get me anywhere in terms of commentary. Like I thought like, oh, surely if I'm just right about everything, then like everyone will love me because like I'm just correct. And it's like, no, everyone fucking hated me when I dabbled in commentary. They're like, dude, who the fuck is this Femyoz person? They're so fucking annoying, dude. This person's a retarded spurg. Dude. It's like, fuck, man. Commentary ain't what it used to be. People are pussies. It's like I make a joke about like when a Cheeto was like, oh yeah, dude, I almost died in this fire, and I was like, oh dude, W fire. I wish the fire did more damage, and people are like getting genuinely offended by that. It's like, dude, what are we fucking doing? I understand like the retards in his audience getting offended by that, but like the YouTubers themselves getting mad over that, like, are we? You fucking serious, man? Well, now, yeah, it's all rhetoric. Yeah, for sure. Well, it's not just rhetoric, it's also just vibes. It's also just like, where are the vibes at? Like, it's so fucking vibes-based, and that's what's annoying about it.
Oh, right.
What? You actually agree with that?
Yeah, I did marry you. And don't you know, I forced you into this relationship.
Oh, is that where we're going with this? I wasn't even talking about anywhere specific, actually.
The trans Firebat has holding you captive. You're helpless against me. You'll never escape my grasp. You know, I can't help.
When's this screw off? Personally, his family members that show up right away when you Google his name that he doxed himself is totally unacceptable. Well, yeah, like, yeah, spreading somebody's dox is bad, yeah. Yes, it is bad to spread somebody's dox. Yeah, what's your point? Yeah, spreading a dox is also bad. Why would you be okay with that? I know that you're like being sarcastic and you're probably the same person. But it's like, come on, dude. Well, I don't know for sure if you are, so I'll keep you around for now, but
I think of Twilight with freaking Wolf Boy.
'Cause you have been chatting. I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely.
We just planned this.
I don't know what you're responding to.
Yeah, I definitely repeated what happened 10 years ago.
Hey, now don't be so aggressive down there, alright?
Well, that's aggressive.
I think she just kicked me in the...
Oh, baby girl.
Yeah, like someone was in chat pretending to be Firebat, and like keep in mind, like this is something that's like once we start like fucking with somebody's family, like that's too far, man. Like we can't be doing that because they didn't do anything to deserve that. Like it is too far. Like, I don't know, man. Why is that such a hot take? The big 20. Oh, I guess it's not a hot take. Pretty much everyone agrees, except for like one person. But
Is she green? Is our baby girl want to hang out with us? Mom, Dad, here's a.
And they doxed Firebat. Yeah, it's like, listen. Okay, spreading somebody's dox, even if it's like somebody fucking retarded. Okay, listen. I understand wanting to like go after Firebat or whatever. Firebat's a fucking raid, but you have to keep it in mind. Okay, like doxing Firebat causes harm. Like, it causes harm to people that aren't Firebat, that are completely innocent. And, like, listen, I'm the first person who will be here to criticize Firebat when they fucking weaponize Tanya and the baby or whatever. To be like, stop talking shit about me, right? I think that's fucking bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit. I know it's bullshit. You all know it's bullshit. Firebat probably knows it's bullshit too. Okay? There's just doing that and like doing something that like directly affects the family. Because it's like, okay, now you're actually like doing something that in a way targets the family. In which case, like, okay, that's legitimately too far. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. I would understand, like, I don't know. You know, if you wanted to like be like, if you were to reach out to people and be like, hey, by the way, like, Firebat's a fucking rapist. Here's the evidence. Just so you are aware. I think that'd be more understandable. But, like, if you're just, like, if you're just going around fucking doing this crazy shit. And, you know, causing harm to people that aren't involved, that have nothing to do with this. I mean, that's... I take issue with that, yeah. I don't know why you're acting like that's such a crazy position. You know what I mean?
Working together. Do you want to paint a goblin mask?
Like, if there was... Because, like, listen. I don't... Like, they're gonna be... Like, for instance, I have, like... Like, I have an aunt and uncle and you know, they're fucking... retarded son that are all fucking MAGA freaks that are retarded as fuck, okay? Now, if it turns out that one of them ends up being a rapist, let's say, okay? And I have no idea about this, okay? It's like, should that negatively affect me? Should I be harmed because of that? Well, of course not. It's like I have nothing to do with these people. It's like, the only thing I would have to do with them is the fact that, like, well, technically I'm related to them somehow, you know? It's like, well, that's not really fair. It's not really fair to me. You know? Not really my fault. I don't know, that's just sort of how I view it. I just, like, put myself in the shoes of, like, okay, who are the people that are actually affected by this? You know, it's not just Firebat. It's not just Firebat. I think that's important to understand. So, yeah.
Yeah, they're on the
How did you even get that one screw out? It's so deep
I don't
in its
know.
little hole.
I guess I really forced it in there,
I don't
or
see
forced it
the
out of there.
plastic. You can see where my rust rubbed off. No, it's okay. It's on both sides. Come here. I'm talking about this one right here. How'd you get that one out?
I don't know. I just did. I guess you're going to have to watch part 1 where you see me literally fucking around with the mask trying to figure out if I can take it apart.
The answer is no.
This one.
I don't know.
I'll see if I can straighten it out at least. Josh.
His PFP moving every time he snores is making me laugh. Hell yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, it doesn't really matter because the ears go right over them.
I don't care. It's bugging me. Somebody put it together wrong. See how short that is? Why is it even got to be crooked?
I don't know.
It came on the other side too.
All right, folks, we'll be back with the continuing.
Let's go, dude.
Okay, so this is what
Like, how we're getting fucking multiple hours of content just from me yapping. It's like Firebat's basically a background character at this point. I've taken over, man.
we'll be working with. This is where the black mask will be painted. Over here, you can see I already started the
Okay, that's really fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Thank God I didn't wake up Trough from that. Okay. Turn that down just a tad bit, okay?
process within the ears of the goblin helmet repainted, and then that's where the tripod will be while I am doing this. So let's go. All right, so accidentally, there you go.
Alright, let me record in my backyard. That's also smart.
Here we go, guys. It's the moment of truth. In case you need this. No? No. The eyes is the only thing I was worried about.
Dude, I couldn't even hear what Tanya said.
Watching this, could you do me a favor? Shaking the crap out of that.
Also, I'm starting to think that I just looked at Heather Ellison's channel. I think it's the same person, but I don't know, man. It was created a day ago. What do you guys think? And they haven't, like, posted, like, a docs in chat or anything, but... I don't know, man. Like, also, I wouldn't want to have, like, you know... Oh, wait. Heather Ellison. HE, the fake initials that Brian used. Wait. Wait. You're right. I don't... Is that intentional? Is that intentional? So what? Well, it's just a little bit of additional context. Just a little bit of additional context. Okay. Yeah, Heather Ellison, who are you really? Who are you really? Okay, because listen. I know that you're the same person, okay? Or, well, I don't know. I'm like 95% sure, okay? Who are you? Okay, listen, I'd be willing to talk to you about this in private, okay? If you want to talk to me on Discord, okay, we can have a conversation about this, okay? I wasn't going to actually mention Mama... I don't know if that's a name that I should say. I don't know if... Sarah, does that name mean anything to you? The name that Heather just put? Does that name mean anything? Because I don't... This is strange. I don't like this man. I don't like this man. What is happening? Her name is also available online. Okay. Wonder if it's someone close to family then? I don't know. But okay, what were they specifically... were they specifically called Mama Teresa in particular? Was that like the nickname they were given? Because that's going to be important. That's really important. Did people specifically call her Mama Teresa? Because if that's the case, then that's not going to be something you'd be able to Google. You're not going to be able to Google that they specifically called her Mama Teresa. Right? You can Google Teresa, you can't Google Mama Teresa. That distinction is important. Oh boy. I think so. Not 100% though. It's a common saying for that name though, right? No, it's too specific. It's way too specific. It's way too fucking specific. The chances of somebody getting that right... Yeah, no, I don't know, dude. I actually don't know. Yeah, they're still a mystery person. We're trying to figure out who it is. I think they kind of find it entertaining that we don't know. But she was called that because she adopted like 12 kids. So that's accurate. Yeah, but like at the same time, like some random person that's just using Google gonna know that. This might actually be somebody that knows Firebat in real life. Like, legitimately. In which case, dude, listen, okay? Okay. Whoever this is knows a lot about Firebat. And this is somebody... I'm guessing this is somebody that has known about Firebat for far longer than me. Okay? Before I covered this, before anyone else covered this, okay? Because they know things that they shouldn't. Clearly. If they were just like a normal viewer, they wouldn't know these things. Listen, if you're gonna go about this, if you're gonna fucking, you know, go out of your way to like fuck with Firebat, okay, leave their family out of this. Don't do anything that's gonna negatively affect their family or negatively affect the people around them. Again, if you're somebody that knows them in real life, you're probably gonna have a way of contacting your family members, right? So you can just message them being like, hey, by the way, here's Firebat admitting to being a rapist. I think that'll do its work. You don't need to fucking dox Firebat for that. You don't need to do things that are going to harm their family members. Just tell them the truth. Just tell them the fucking truth. The truth is going to be far more useful, far more powerful, and far more morally correct than anything you could do in terms of, you know, doxing or any gay ops, okay? Just tell these people the truth if that's the route you want to go down. That's all you have to do. Tell them the truth and show them the receipts. That's it. You win instantly. And you know what? If Firebat is now known as the local rapist because somebody, you know, found out about that, if this is somebody that from their real life, and then they tell other people in their real life, then it's like, you know, ultimately, I guess, like, I mean, that would probably get a pretty big fucking crash out, would it not? So, like, even from a content standpoint, it'd be the best thing you could do. So, either way, like, I don't understand, like, what's the point of fucking doing shit to their family? Like, I don't get it. To be honest, Firebat has doxed themselves so many fucking times that I don't know if a troll would have doxed their family. Maybe even tried befriending people for details. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. This is weird stuff. This is really fucking weird, man. This is, like, strange. Heather Ellison, or whoever the fuck you are, do you have a Discord? Would you be willing to add me on Discord? Send me a friend request. I want to talk to you off stream about some stuff, okay? You're not in trouble, okay? I just want to talk about some stuff with you, okay? But later. It doesn't have to be now, obviously. We still have more Firebat slop, okay? Because I do genuinely want to talk to you, alright? I think what you've done is fucking shitty, but I'm hoping that you can be reasoned with. Okay? Because I've reasoned with... Well, I don't know if I've reasoned with people like you. I don't know anything about you, but... I've reasoned with people who've done things that are destructive before, and it's worked out. We find some sort of agreement or common ground. And I don't think this would be any different. So... They seem to have slinked away. Anyways, I'm guessing they're still watching. I don't think they've left. And they just want me to watch more Firebat slop. I think they may have left because they're not because like the thing is, right, if I think their goal is literally just to harm Firebat, which fair enough. And I think they're aware, like, okay, like if it's the case they dox them in this chat, then it's like, and that were to like show up on screen, then it's like, then the VOD has to get taken down. That benefits Firebat. Okay? If it's the case that they, say for instance, keep trying to defend it, right? Then it's just me arguing against them. That doesn't harm Firebat in any way. So a person that's motivated purely by spite against Firebat would realize they're not gonna convince me that doxing is okay or that fucking with their family is okay. So instead, if they leave, then I'll continue to watch the Firebat slop, okay? And make fun of Firebat. Which has a higher potential of causing harm to Firebat than me arguing against the person that did something that I would deem too far. And yes, Firebat did drive to their brother's house. But that's my guess. I'm guessing they're still watching. I don't think they just randomly left in the middle of the conversation. I think they're lurking again. Either that or they find this entertaining. They find the speculation aspect entertaining. There are people that are like that. There are people that like to be a fucking enigma. That's a thing too. And I don't know what it is. But I'd like to find out. You missed a lot. Holy shit. You're assuming they actually care about Firebat? I think they just want to cause havoc and are sort of already getting it already. Maybe. But the thing they mentioned was too fucking pointed for it to be a random, no? The fact that what they said was too pointed and accurate for it to be fucking random. Because it'd be something that, like, a person would only go by in, like, a social sense, and it's not a super common thing. So nobody would know that. Nobody would know that, even if they had somebody's docs. That's the part that's weird to me. Because otherwise I would just think that it's, like, some fucking random A-log. But I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Way too fucking pointed. That's the weird part. That's the part that's really fucking weird. So, anyways. Oh, wait. Who just joined? Oh, hello. Wait. No, wait. Nobody joined. Did Trough leave and rejoin? I heard a Discord join sound. What? Why did I hear a Discord join sound? Am I retarded? Am I mind fucked? Did I just hear something? Did you guys hear that? Oh wait, you guys wouldn't hear it anyway because it's like in a window. Or it's window capture rather than display capture. It feels like somebody Firebat knows it in real life, but I can see an A-logger who dug into social media as well enough to pass as an IRL person. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Femyoz hallucination arc? I might be hallucinating, man. Dude, I got fucking mind raped by Firebat of all people, dude. It's fucked. Wow, this is epic, dude. Did they give any commentary, or are we just gonna watch this at 16 times speed again? We're watching this. Okay. We're gonna time lapse this, dude. They're probably not saying anything interesting here. Yeah. That was epic, dude. Glad we watched that. That was. Okay, it looks like they're talking.
Dirt. I do. I do over there. So, let's test it. Oh, wow, okay, this is awesome.
Yeah, let me touch it, dude. That's awesome, dude. Wait, oops. I don't want to.
And it'll look absolutely beautiful by the time I'm done. So,
Right.
first layer's done. I'm going to
Wait, that's just the first layer? Why are we adding more? It looks like it's fine. Like, it looks coated. It looks like it's fully coated to me. Like, what? It's definitely a hacking / social engineering tactic to make a stock account pretending to be somebody from your yearbook and claiming, hey, I just remade an account, or oops, I just lost my PWT. Yeah, I guess. But they also pretend to be the brother, and it's like, we figured out quickly that that wasn't the case, but like, I don't know, maybe the goal is to be like some nebulous figure that we don't know, and we speculate about. I don't know, man. That could be their goal. It could just literally just be to like fuck with people in general, not just Firebat. But it's interesting enough to me. My curiosity is piqued enough where I don't care that it's like, that's like a possibility. Because I find certain things fascinating. And that's just like the nature of how I am.
Repeating this, my wife, my lovely assistant. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, never mind. Okay, here we go. Round 2.
Alright, great. Now, clearly we just need more paint, dude. More spray paint. Clearly it's not enough. Clearly it doesn't... Clearly it's just like not enough yet. Why are we... What are we doing, man? Oh, this is the part we... Oh my god, dude. Great. Why are we putting paper on it? Okay, maybe they explain it in the beginning. Dude. Yeah, fuck the grass. The mask is more important, clearly. True.
You're doing great. It's gonna be freaking fantastic.
Poor Tanya having to engage in this retardation, man.
It's always the same story with the roll of tape.
I don't know, man. Guess this is what the process looks like, man. It's all over their fucking hands and everything. Remember when the Chatters and Femyoz doubted who they said they were? They said the nickname Firebat calls their mom. Yeah, like, no one would know this unless they knew Firebat in real life. The fact that the fact that Seraphe verified that, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, because obviously we know that Seraphe is somebody that, like, knows Firebat in real life. Right, so Seraphe is going to be, like, the most reliable source of information, right? That can verify or dispute things. That's, like, really fucking weird. But the fact that they got it wrong before is weird. It's like, did they do more digging and then find something? I don't fucking know, dude. But where did they get HE from? Where did they get HE from? That part is strange to me. I don't understand. Let's see. What are they talking
Let's go. Time
Let's
to paint
go.
the top of the heart with the cranium.
Oh, great. Dude, what is that laugh? Oh my god. What are we fucking doing? Dude, I think you've used enough. Okay, dude, okay, you're gonna have a puddle of spray paint. Dude, why are you using so fucking much, dude? Why are you using so much oh my god. That's so wasteful.
Now while that's sitting, we can go over here real quick.
Yeah, now that the fucking thing is literally drenched in, like, 15 layers of spray paint. We're gonna go over here and use even more spray paint. In case we didn't fucking use enough.
Do a touch up on these. Oh no! Oh god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Dude.
Okay. Okay, so had a little bit of boo boo. It's right here on the back. Unfortunately, That's easy to fix. We just have to let it dry and then add another layer.
Unfortunately.
Another layer, dude. Oh my god. I think it's the initials of Pat's daughter. Pat is the lady whose house was doxxed, who Firebat used to live with. So now whoever it is impersonating her too. Wait. I don't know Pat's daughter's last name for sure, though. Waiting for a friend to confirm. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, wait, actually, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't... But I don't think that's them in the picture. I don't think that's the daughter in the picture, though. Like, that's just some fucking random tranny they found. Unless the daughter is a fellow tranny, in which case, congratulations to them for whenever they came out, I guess. But I doubt it.
Well, that's easy to fix. That's what I just read.
Oh, well, unfortunately it happened. It's easy to fix.
There you
So we got the cranium dry. We're going to add...
Did Batwife drop the paint on the mask or something? I don't fucking know, man. But now they're gonna add even more fucking paint to it. Because clearly it wasn't enough.
2 layers of that. That's going to dry, and that should be ready for the finals stage, which is to for me to get in my costume, and then we'll do the...
I'm excited to see them in the costume. Are you allowed to say that word on a sissy parentheses trough stream? Yes, because I'm still a tranny. So yeah, of course I am. I'm allowed to say the word tranny as much as I want. But he's fine with it.
A little bit of the reveal.
At least I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is. He's never told me to stop doing it. So.
The paint was smooth.
Yeah, adding 15 layers of paint means that if 5 layers peel off, there's still another 10 layers. Yeah, true. What do we need all this fucking spray paint for? Like, why are we doing so much spray paint in the first place? By the way, they should be doing a very light coat, waiting for it to dry, and then repeating it 3 times or so. Yeah, I would presume it's something more like that. Like, why? Like, you shouldn't be fucking... There shouldn't be a pool of spray paint. Oh my god.
The helmet with me and my costume on. Yay. Okay, we're in the final layers. Currently letting them dry. Should take about 15 minutes. This is very quickly drying, as long as you don't touch it. So the top...
How much you want to bet that Firebat's gonna fucking touch it again?
Yeah, so... Well, this is going on. About 15 minutes, I'm going to start having my wife start taking off the tape.
Oh, great.
And I'll clean everything up. And while that's happening, I'm going to get dressed. And then by the time we're all ready, I'll have my costume on and we'll put the helmet together and we're going to see what it looks like. And if it looks great, it's going to be great. If it's not, well,
so excited.
At least I tried. At least the helmet looks cooler now. And it has trans Firebat colors, which is black and red and gold and silver.
Where's the gold?
Yeah, where's the gold and the silver, man?
Yeah.
Oh, the eyes?
Very fitting.
Right.
All right. We'll be back in a second. All right. Moment of truth. Now, since we've got all these layers...
Yeah, true. Them doing it the correct way would take too much time. They need it done now. Okay, it's now or never, chat. It's now or never.
Layers. My wife is slowly going to take off the paper now. Great. And we're going to see how well this turned out.
I'm guessing they did another layer of paint off camera.
Our first do-it-yourself project. Yeah. I like to say it my way. You guys probably can't really see it, but I'm wearing my cat suit. Got my head on and all that. I'm waiting.
Right, yeah. In case you were wondering about Firebat's fit today.
Till the helmet is ready to fully put on. And then we'll do a big epic, putting on the helmet dramatically.
Oh, great.
At the very end of this video. So it's going to look great. I'm excited.
It's going to look great, guys.
It's going to look great. But I think it's going to turn out pretty damn great. That's okay. That's what we have the brush for.
Dude. Oh my god. You just know it looks fucking terrible, dude.
Not the brush. So, a little boo-boo. Not terribly too bad. Nothing we can't fix. We'll just have to touch it up a bit on the sides. Then once this is... Yeah. It's not too bad. I mean,
dude,
look...
It's not too... Dude, it looks fucking stupid. I'm sorry. It looks kind of stupid. It
looks pretty damn dope. Except for the fact that...
Except for the fact that it fucking doesn't, dude.
Can you grab it, please?
What, the helmet?
Yes.
There, I have the helmet.
Wrong direction.
Dude, I'm sorry. This looks like fucking shit. This looks like fucking ass, man. I'm sorry.
Really communicate. So it looks like it's pretty good. All that we'll have to do is do a little touch-up, which is fine. Especially right here. Nothing too bad. Should be able to
Great.
take
Great. More spray paint. That's what we need more of is spray paint. Clearly.
those off. But it is what it is. It's not terribly too bad.
I'm scratching it.
Just getting some of it off. So it looks great.
Yeah, I'm sure if you scratch the paint off, then surely that'll make the part that is fucked up better. Yeah, dude, that'll help. That'll help. Yeah, sure.
Let's go and fix that real quick. Okay,
Or is
guys.
that the paper and tape? I can't fucking tell, man.
The moment of truth. There has to be, unfortunately, do some touch-ups, but that I can do on my own. I have the paint now to do it.
Oh,
There
great.
it is. Here she is.
I'm sorry, man. This does not. Does this look good? Does this look cool as Firebat described? Is this a cool looking mask, or is this like? I feel like it looked better as the Green Goblin, man. I think it was better as the Green Goblin, not the whatever the fuck this is. What is this supposed to be, man? What is this supposed to be?
Welcome to the family Firebat. This is the Firebat helmet now. Perfect. Absolutely, villainously, flawlessly, beautifully, evilishly, deliciously beautiful.
It looks like some like 5th grader's art project, man. Like I'm gonna be real. This looks like something a 5th grader would do. Look, I made the Green Goblin mask. By that I mean I bought it. And then I painted a different color, guys. Isn't that so cool? Like, wow. That's epic, dude. You basically designed nothing. You just changed the color. And you're like super proud of that. You know about Sonic OCs, right? This is Firebat's Goblin OC dummy. True. It would look worse if Tanya hadn't assisted with the tape job. Yeah, that's the reason there isn't fucking spray paint in like all the wrong spots. Okay. It would have been like Firebat just trying to eyeball it. Yeah, this is basically Firebat's version of Sonichu, man. This is the Firebat equivalent of Sonichu. All right. Dude, they even made it Shadow the Hedgehog colored, man. It's pretty epic. Yeah, they should have called it Red Goblin. It's like, I think the red stands out more than the black. I don't know if it's more red than black. I think it's actually kind of even. I think it's evenly split, kinda. But it's like the red stands out more than the black. You know what I mean? Like if you were to swap, the red and the black, you would actually still say that it's red, right? Like just like a visual. I'm visualizing that right now, and it's like, yeah, the red would actually stand out even more, at least at this angle, if it was reversed. So
We are the Firebat
it's not that it's more red than black. It's just that like it stands out more.
family, and that is the Firebat helmet. It used to be a Green Goblin helmet, but now it's been turned into a Firebat helmet.
Right, the Firebat helmet. You know, I would think that the Firebat helmet would be like one of those helmets that, like, you know, one of the sped kids would wear. But, you know, I mean, that works too, man.
I mean, you can't change the shape of the Green Goblin helmet, of course.
You had a hot enough hair dryer.
But let's see, with my hair and everything, it's gonna look great when I put it on. So now,
Dude, somebody should have just, like, somebody should have just convinced Firebat that the way to make green paint turn black, or to turn red, is to, like, put it in the air fryer or some stupid shit like that. Could you fucking imagine? Dude, Firebat puts the fucking Green Goblin mask in the air fryer or, like, in the microwave or some shit. Yeah, like, the microwave turns... The microwave turns green paint into red paint, and the air fryer turns green paint into black paint, dude. And she tries fucking microwaving that shit, putting it in the fucking air fryer. Dude, that would be awesome, dude. That would be
we're gonna
epic.
end this video, and I'm gonna do a short video with the
I would
helmet
kill
on,
to
and
see Firebat fighting some crime in that costume. Hell yeah, dude.
then
That's just too big to fit in the air fryer or microwave. Damn it. Maybe the oven? Maybe the oven would be the best option.
tomorrow we'll do whatever touch-ups.
Air fryer bat.
Ready? Go.
Oh, great.
Hello,
Okay.
welcome to my YouTube channel.
Hello, dude. What's up?
Firebat.
Wow.
This is my helmet.
This is my sped helmet, guys.
Remember,
This is-
like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, this is me wearing my fucking sped helmet, dude. Look at how totally not retarded I look. Yes, yeah. We need to. We should have told Firebat that the fucking helmet will, that the paint will dry faster in the oven because there's more heat. Dude, if it was a live stream, dude, that would have been awesome. That would have been Kino. But yeah, I guess because it's a video, we never had the opportunity. Oh my god. Yep, paired up with a cheap Amazon corset. Wait, they're wearing a corset? That's them with a corset? Oh. Wait, Wait, that's a corset. That's supposed to be a corset? Where's like the part where it like makes their waist snatched? I thought corsets were meant to make your waist look snatched. But it's like still the same width as their hips. So like, is the corset in the room with us, or like corset over the bodysuit thing? Why would you wear the corset over the bodysuit thing? Like what? Yeah, what is that supposed to be? Is that a corset? No. A corset is supposed to make your waist look at least a little bit more snatched, right? Why? It's just the style, not actually a body shaping one. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, dude, like, if that's with her with a fucking corset, like, oh my god, wait, her fucking waist might be wider than her hips, dude. Dude, fucking, might be a fashion corset rather than a thinning one. Yeah, fair. Yeah, but like, if you're gonna wear a fashion corset, you may as well wear a thinning one, right? Why wouldn't you want the snatched waist? Like, come on. Let me see. No, Firebat will never look snatched. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, less bad than she normally does. No, I should start wearing a corset, man. I want a snatched waist. I mean, there's also like waist training, fucking things that you can put on your waist that are like less confining than corsets, and I kind of want to start wearing those too, just so that I can like have more of a snatched waist. Half the time, Firebat wants to be fat. Not sure if he cares about being snatched. Oh, because of the inflation fetish, I presume. Man. Maybe that's the real reason why Rape Bat wanted you to have a kid and wanted Tanya to have a kid. It's just because, like, you know, it's like the pregnancy is like them inflating. Think about it. It's like someone slowly inflating in real life. Yeah, Firebat has an inflation fetish, for anyone that doesn't know. Think about it. I never really thought about it in that way. Bat wants boobies? Corset would achieve that? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, ew, that makes sense though. Ew. Yeah, dude, I never thought about it like that. I thought of it as like a control mechanism, but now I'm just like, I don't know, man. A lot of it is some like weird psychosexual shit. You know what, we're just gonna click on a random video about their wedding. This only has 1 view, so I'm gonna be like the first person to actually fucking watch this, dude. So what kind of fucking shit are they uploading? Just as a reference point, it's like 45 seconds long. Can't hurt to watch. This is part 23 of their wedding series. I can see why nobody is watching this. Jesus fucking Christ, this is grim. I still see the breeder thing as some sort of some narcissistic my genes must have bonding too. Partially. Yeah, it could be a combination. Yeah, wait, who is CW? I didn't see that comment. Dude, I can't even fucking hear what he's saying, man. The audio is so shit. This is so fucking scuffed, man. What are we doing? Firebat, what is this? Nothing happens? Dude, it's just fucking this random guy that we have no idea about yapping. Who was that for? Who did you upload that for? Like, literally, who the fuck was that for, man? He didn't want to be the last of his bloodline, is what he told me. Dude, it's like, Bro, like, oh god, dude, maybe I need to like, dude, maybe I should have preserved my fucking sperm, dude, to like cancel out Firebat passing on the worst genes imaginable, dude. Fucking hell, dude, Firebat fucking up the gene pool. Oh god. I don't have the best genes, but they're not as bad as Firebat's, man. Fuck, maybe I should have contributed my genes. I don't know, man. My genes are like good if I, you know, go get plastic surgery at least. Firebat's just fucked no matter what. I think if I get plastic surgery, I'll be hot. Or at least it's like workable. It's like okay, and then you know, if I were to have a kid, they could also have like a glow up arc. You know, it's like, so then they'd like, you know, like focus on their personality while they're like chopped, like me, and then they'd also get plastic surgery when they're older, and then like they'd have like years of experience, so they wouldn't be like entitled. Think about it. Think about it. It's genius. It's actually not. I don't want anyone to have to go through what I have, but. Okay, so CW is an IRL ex-friend. They stopped being friends. Firebat trash talked him on his live videos. CW asked him to stop. Firebat kept going. I think CW spoke about him in his own YouTube videos. The CW drama was 2 years ago. Wait, does CW have a channel that I can watch? Can I, what's their channel called? I wanna watch this fucking, dude, this is a fucking crazy lore drop, okay? Dude, there's a Firebat snarker YouTuber. There's a YouTuber that snarked Firebat before me. I thought it was the first YouTuber to do it, and that like maybe there were a few A-loggers before. Yeah, we already covered the brother call. It's more likely to be Bump. I don't know if CW is petty enough to get involved in this drama. Wait, what is CW's channel? Can you like send me like a link to it or something? I actually need to know. Yeah, Bat's been doing this for a while, but I didn't know that it was public. I never knew it was public. Yeah, I thought I was the first Firebat hater. Yeah, like unironically. Oh, if CW mentioned him, it would have been vague, not specific, like Snarkers lol. I think he ended up deleting the videos eventually. I'll see if I can find. Yeah, if you find those, feel free to send them. You don't have to do it right now if you don't want. If you want to just like watch the content, it's fine. If there's like not much to go over, then it's like okay. But I mean that is a crazy lore drop. I must say, crazy fucking lore drop, dude. We're gonna watch one of their fucking live streams now. All right, we're gonna see.
Surprise! Sorry, apparently I forgot
Ow, my fucking eardrums. Jesus Christ.
that I put the shield over the camera. There you go.
You also forgot that, like, my audio settings were different from the previous fucking... Oh my god. Family reunion time. Dude, why is there so... Oh my god. Dude, is this the same fucking person? Is this the same fucking person on Alt Man? No, this is a VOD. This is a VOD. This isn't them live streaming. Dude, what are we doing, man? Like, why do we have to do this? Like, can we stop? Can we stop, man? It's like... Firebat's not even here to look at it. None of us are falling for it. Just like... Dude, fucking stop, man. Like, what are we doing? It's not funny. It's just... Oh my god. You gotta be Bump? Wait, who is Bump? What is the Bump lore? Can you explain the Bump lore, Sarah? Look at the freeze frame. I don't want to. I really, really don't want to.
Guys, hope you guys are doing well. I know I said I was probably not going to do any live streams, but you know what? I changed my
Ice Bat is demonic for sure, yeah.
I got off at a decent hour today, so my day has been going so well. It's not even funny. So I got up this morning at around...
Well, I don't care about that. Fuck you. I don't want to hear about you having a good day.
My weird humor, that's not exactly the best. And so my wife ended up coming by work, picking up the car, because apparently her job required her to go out to Federal Way, which freaking I'm pissed about that, by the way. I do not like that my wife will have to drive that great of a distance just for a sales job. Like, I don't even like that. Makes me uncomfortable. Like, I know, like, she'll get probably
Right, but like her working a sales job while pregnant, you're totally cool with that, right? That's like totally cool. You know, we're doing something physically demanding, physically and emotionally demanding while pregnant. Bump is the person that got him fired from his job months before the drama started. No clue who Bump really is. Okay. If it's a random internet person or someone you knew in IRL, Bump was touching the poo long before any of you knew about the poo. Okay, so you don't know anything about Bump either. You don't know anything about him either. Okay. Bump is no, Bump is a fucking asshole because they're like they're touching the poo too much, man. And it's like, I understand. Listen, I understand wanting to make shit happen because it's fun, it's interesting, and you want to watch me cover it or whatever. You want to watch the Trough cover it. You want to watch all these YouTubers cover the person you're A-logging. I get it. I understand where you're coming from, but like, you can't be doing it in a way that like negatively affects other people, man. Like, and it's like y'all could claim like, oh well, they won because you covered it anyway, and it's like, yeah, because Firebat reacted to it. No shit. But getting Firebat to spurg out is not that difficult. It's like you could have done anything else to fuck with them. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. Like, you didn't need to do something that could potentially put like a family member in danger. You know what I mean?
some better hours and better pay.
We watched the Trough for the snoring. True.
But it doesn't mean I'm exactly happy.
Another pre-Femyoz hater? No, it's the same one. It's this. Well, or no, or not the same one, but yeah, you get the point. Well, the other one like wasn't really a Firebat hater, if I remember. I mean, they were like, someone realized that Firebat talked shit about, and then I guess like they maybe like made like a few remarks, but I don't even know if they dedicated any content to it. So I guess Sarah Faye will like try to find it, but you know, we'll
and
see.
So we're gonna see if he gets reimbursed, because if that's the case, where they're like, oh yeah, no, you get paid hourly and you had to drive up here for free and work from the time you arrive at the destination, and be like, both me and my wife, we're gonna be like, yeah, no thank you. She'll have to work for the moving company while looking for a different job, which sucks, but it is what it is. So
yeah, while you're at home, of course.
Yeah, the popcorn, it's doing the thing.
Yeah. They're so fucking Reddit coded, man. It's so fucking Reddit coded. I can't stand this shit.
So, how you guys doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Anything fun? Anything
No.
fancy? Oh, by the way,
Also no.
after I got off work, it was raining enough that I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm taking the bus from walking home in the rain. So I asked my coworkers to give me a ride. So they gave me a ride, and we listened to 2 songs, Clear My Mind by Haystack, and then we listened to Depression by Dax.
Shut your bitch ass up. I don't
I
care.
really liked both of these
Say
songs.
something interesting. Talk about like drama
I
or
think they're
something.
very relatable to
Or rape. Or anything.
what success looks like, guys. How,
Oh.
you know, today was that's what success looks like, guys.
Yeah, this is what success looks like, guys. Okay, this is what you look like when you're successful. Okay, just so you're all aware. Dude, it looks like... Dude, her subscriptions are... Ashley Barron, The Mary Chew, South Sound Church, and More Purpose, and then it cuts off. Dude, they're not Why am I not there, man? What the fuck? Where's Femyoz? Where's the Trough? Unbelievable snark, okay? Fuck you. Sub the Mary Chew, but not me? Wow. That's fucked up, dude.
Happy, content, looking sideways, you know, not afraid to have a smile on my face. It's a good day. And then I did end up not deleting.
I don't know if I want to watch this because Firebat's in a good mood. And I don't want to watch Firebat be in a good mood. Okay, do they talk about drama at all?
It was when I was more calm.
Oh my god, they're watching this guy again. Which, for those of you who are just tuning in, basically he's almost as fucking crazy as Firebat. And he was basically talking about how he used to beat his wife. And then he found the Jesus. And then he stopped beating his wife. And it's clearly Jesus that made him stop doing it. And then that's why God is real. It was some really it was some deranged shit like that. So maybe this guy is more interesting to snark than Firebat. I don't know, man.
That's the last time I ate popcorn like this.
Malcolm Erasure, true.
There was a time I was doing a live stream, and
It is also Malcolm Erasure, but more importantly, it's Femyoz Erasure. I'm the main character here, okay? I'm the main character. I don't care about Perry. Okay, I don't give a fuck about Mary Chu. I actually kind of dislike Mary Chu at this point. She's fucking annoying. I unironically do kind of dislike her. It's actually Mary Chu's alt. True.
I had so many trolls in my life. It was not even funny. I'm just sitting there in my makeup, wearing my Christmas outfit, because this was during December. I'm just laughing my ass off at these freaking trolls while eating my popcorn. Because I found
Check DMs. Okay, bet. Similar to this image they showed of them. Yo, okay, and also wait, we got. So we got this image. Okay, and we're gonna look at the whatchamacallit. Oh, what's the email? Nope, that's something else. Wait, I thought I opened that in browser. There we go. That's what I meant to show. That's what Scallywag just sent me. Thank you. Really cool. That's epic. And then we've got, dude. We found CW's channel, dude. So it's actually, so his channel's actually called Caleb D. Wilson. Dude, does he talk about Firebat? Firebat at all? The fuck. What about Firebat as one? Damn it. Victor? Shit, man. I don't know. Alright, let me know if there's, like, any videos in particular that are, like, interesting. Where Firebat gets talked about, man. I wanna... Dude, what is this? The Trinity is a false doctrine? True. That's facts, man. Jesus divorce ruling way deeper than you think. Dude, Jesus got divorced? That's crazy. Face the darkness like Charlie Kirk did. Wait, we're snarking this guy. Dude, this guy sounds like he's fucking
Political commentator
just as
Charlie
retarded.
Kirk was...
This guy sounds like he's like almost as fucking stupid as Firebat. That's awesome, dude. We get to snark this guy too? Hell yeah. Let's go. If you said anything, it would be vague. You know what? We're gonna snark. Apparently, the first Firebat snarker, since he's like face the darkness like Charlie Kirk did. Like, dude, this guy seems like he's also a fucking loser. He's more subtle about it. Meanwhile, Firebat was making full videos dedicated to trash talking, calling a coward loser, etc. Maybe if I make fun of this guy, then Firebat will like hop on the bandwagon and make fun of him too. I don't know, man.
Political commentator Charlie Kirk was assassinated yesterday.
Rip Bozo. L. Get
when
fucked.
He was giving a speech in a college campus.
Dude, this is at 1.25? Jesus Christ. How is that at 1.25? This guy sucks.
In Provo, Utah.
Dude, why is there so much dead air?
That Charlie was assassinated. It hit me like a bunch of bricks.
Dude, it hit me like a bunch of bricks, dude. Dude, it was devastating news. Yo, wait, we accidentally struck gold, dude. Dude, I thought this was gonna be nothing, dude. But dude, this is epic. This is fucking awesome, dude. This is great. Dude, thank you for sharing this chat. Dude, this is another person for me to make fun of. Oh my god, yo, let's go, dude. I didn't know there was gonna be another person to make fun of. Let's fucking go.
I didn't really understand why someone so brave and so...
Dude, yeah, so brave. Saying that the Civil Rights Act was a mistake and that women should be forced to give birth even in the case of rape. And that, you know, trans people shouldn't have rights. Yeah, dude, so fucking brave, dude. So fucking brave of him.
To get in front of audiences. Get in front of people who vehemently hate his guts.
Yeah, I do that too. I'm not brave. You fucking retard. Fuck you. Stupid fuck. It's not brave.
Resentment.
Dog, I don't think you fucking realize. Like, I've done the same shit. It's not fucking brave. It's called being an attention seeker, you fucking moron. Charlie Kirk wasn't fucking brave. You're full of shit. Was Dean Withers brave? Oh, you're not gonna say Dean Withers is brave. even though he does the same fucking shit.
Why a man like that deserved to die. That the only crime that Charlie had done was tell
Defending genocide in Gaza, being Netanyahu bootlicker, advocating in favor of banning gender-affirming care nationally, including for adults, meaning that I'd be forced to detransition if he had his way. But no, the only crime he committed was speaking his mind. Well, yeah, he was also a fucking terrible person. So, like, let's not fucking pretend otherwise. Like, what is this fucking weird whitewashing? Oh, he was actually a great guy. He got killed for speaking his mind. No, he was a fucking bad person. Like, you can have the position that, like, yeah, maybe it was, like, wrong that they got fucking murdered or whatever. While also being like, yeah, but he fucking sucked, dude. This guy was awful. Because he was awful. He fucking sucked, dude.
what he thought was the truth. So I wanted to take a little bit to reflect on some of my thoughts about Charlie. Charlie was a great man.
Yeah, so brave of him for, like, debating random college students that have no media training and then dodging Sam Cedar at every possible opportunity. Yeah, so brave of him. Crazy how he never wanted to debate Sam Cedar. Somebody that actually knows how to debate these positions. Very interesting stuff. But he was brave. That's why he fucking wet his pants at the thought of a debate with Sam Cedar, dude. What are we fucking saying? Dude, him and Steven Crowder literally are the same fucking person. They'll debate random glup shittos, but then they're fucking terrified at the prospect of debating Sam Cedar. And they'll come up with bullshit reasons for why they won't. Or they'll just ignore it entirely. And it's like, well, you're a piece of fucking shit, dude. Fuck you.
He loved his family. He loved his kids, and he loved his wife.
I don't know if that's true either. And his wife definitely doesn't love him back. So, like, we all know that he got cut by Erica Kirk and JD Vance, okay?
When I heard that Charlie was killed, it was like a piece of me was killed. It was
Dude, what are we fucking saying, dude? What are we fucking saying? Wait, why didn't you want the Kirk tent? Dude, this is fucking Kino, dude. Dude, a part of me, dude, as soon as I found out that Charlie Kirk died, it was like a piece of me was missing, dude. I mean, you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up. Alright, I'm sorry. Yeah, I would not feel bad for Caleb, dude. This guy's a fucking weirdo. Femyoz, true. So true.
It's like I and others were killed as well.
Yeah, so true, dude. A piece of me is missing now that Charlie Kirk is... It's AI? Wait, how do you know? How do you know it's AI? Wait, I thought this was... Wait, is this AI? Am I retarded? I thought this was just a dude. I thought this was just like some retarded guy. It's literally AI. Am I fucking retarded? Sarah, is this not him? The video is weird looking? Yeah, but he's a weird looking dude. That doesn't mean it's AI. What makes you think it's AI? Why would somebody listen to the voice? Maybe he's retarded? I don't know. How do you know it's AI? What do you mean because I have eyeballs? Am I fucking blind? It looks like him, but maybe like an AI-ish filter. Yeah, maybe there's a filter over it, but I don't think it's AI. The man is talking shit about this dude that isn't even... Bro, am I getting fucking gaslit by chat? Or, like, is he actually AI? Am I getting fucking gaslit? Am I dead ass getting fucking gaslit? It looks different from his older videos. Keep watching to see if he moves his head. Wait. Hold on.
And that bullet had actually ricocheted and tore the hearts of many.
Yeah, so true, dude. So true. Play it back? Yes, he's AI? Dude, I fucking fell for AI slop, dude. Wow, I'm retarded. I'm fucking stupid. Bro, how do you guys... What if he's always been AI? Dude, what does his old videos look like? What are his old videos then? What the fuck? The mouth doesn't match the words? I just assumed that was like a technical issue with like the... Okay, what does he look like here? On stream. The Caleb D. Wilson podcast.
What is Messianic Judaism?
Oh, you're right. He moves more here. Dude, I thought that was like, oh, there's like something wrong with him. No. He made AI of himself. Why? Who would do that? Wait, you're playing? Wait, fuck. Wait, dude, you fucking gaslit me. This chat, I just got fucking gaslit, dude. Did I actually get fucking gaslit by chat? Femyoz AI dude, I don't know if dude, is it AI or not? I can't fucking tell, man. It didn't look AI to me at first, but like, I guess he's moving his head more here. Yeah, his face moves more now. Wait, fuck, wait, guys, wait, I'm going fucking crazy. I'm going crazy, chat. Y'all, I'm going fucking crazy. That first vid looks like AI at 100%. Okay, so what is AI? What does Scallywags say, haha, I'm playing when they... Dude, wait, fuck, am I getting trolled? Dude, I'm getting dude, I'm getting... Dude, I don't have the best eye for this kind of stuff, so it's like... Dude, I don't know, man. This is fun. No, fuck you guys. You guys are assholes. You guys are gaslighting me into thinking that it's AI. Like, what if it's... Yeah, I mean, there is a real person behind this. I wouldn't be surprised if you, like, put a filter on it. Like, if you were to say, yeah, there's, like, a filter, but, like, just say that the whole thing is AI. Like, it's exclusively AI. I don't believe that.
So I wanted to take this episode, excuse me, not this episode.
Oh, yeah, he moves his head. You guys are dude, you guys are full of shit. Fuck you guys. Dude, dude. Maybe AI enhanced. I don't know, man. No, he just moved his head, though. You fucking assholes. Dude, I got fucking owned by chat. Fuck you guys. Dude, you took advantage of the fact that I'm like... Even the still image looks AI. Bro, oh my god, you guys are fucking with me. It looks weird. Yeah, it looks weird, but like, it's probably a filter. But like, what? It doesn't mean that the whole fucking video is AI, dude. Oh my god, brick wall. Dude, fuck you guys. You guys are assholes, man. You guys are fucking assholes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
This episode, this video, to talk to you about some of the things that Charlie left behind for us.
Right.
Charlie always made it the greatest opportunity to speak to people who...
Dude. Yeah, and like be intellectually dishonest and, you know, never actually talk to anybody that has any experience in debate. Yeah, we know.
Disagreed with him.
Like, who was the best debater you ever went against? Fucking Dean Withers? Like a new gen TikTok debater twink? Like, that's the, like, or Parker in the same boat. Like, by the way, he lost those debates as well. Yeah, and he avoided people like Sam Cedar that are, like, actually, like, proficient debaters. Like, if the best person you're ever willing to go against is, like, some fucking TikTok debater, you're like, see guys, I go against debaters. It's like, dude, you're not doing anything.
He put himself on the line, being uncomfortable in many situations.
Right. Uh-huh. Does that make me a brave warrior then? Because I do debate streams sometimes too. What are we fucking saying?
In a vast, diverse group.
Wait, that's DEI, dude. That's DEI. I thought DEI was bad.
Different individuals.
Right.
He was always willing to talk to people who had a different opinion than him.
Yeah, he was always willing to talk to like a trans person about why they don't deserve basic human rights. That was really cool and awesome of him. Like, yeah, sure, but like, Doesn't change the fact that, like, yeah, he was a bad person. He advocated in favor of horrific things. It's like, oh yeah, but like, dude, this fucking literal Nazi was willing to share his beliefs, even when everyone disagreed with him. It's like, okay, but like, he's still a bad person. Yeah, you could say he's brave, but like, he's also a fucking terrible person. Like, what's your point? Like, the only thing that distinguishes Charlie Kirk from a Nazi is that he is a Zionist instead. He was a Zionist, which is basically like a Nazi, but with extra steps. It's basically just like the same side of the fucking, or sorry, the opposite side of the same fucking coin, dude. Zionism and Nazism are the same fucking shit, and you cannot convince me otherwise, okay? You cannot convince me that Zionism is somehow distinct from Nazism, aside from just like the aesthetic, or what group is the ethnically supremacist one. Like, that's the only fucking difference. Fucking hell, man.
And that's something I want to model as well.
Maybe it's a I don't know. Or maybe it's just the fucking lighting, dude. Have you ever considered it's the lighting and maybe a filter? Like, what?
To model the openness, the willingness to have uncomfortable situations, like Charlie did. One of the other things that I've been thinking about is,
like, he's brave because sometimes the situation was uncomfortable, really? Like, something that literally everybody experiences? What are we fucking saying, dude? Okay, I've debated people. It's not brave when I debate people. It's something I do for content. Because it's fun. I don't get fucking nervous when I debate random shitters. And I don't think that Charlie Kirk did either. Because it's the same fucking shit. There's a reason that's not the only thing I do. I'm not just a debater. That's not my only thing. Okay, so the fact that I, as a non-debater, am willing to engage in debate, shouldn't that make me more brave? Just saying.
the difficult reality of how quickly life can turn in an instant. Tomorrow is not promised.
Yeah, it feels more like a green screen than AI.
One of the things that I
For content, it's for fun. Okay, Aiden Underground. Dude, I've seen people compare me to Aiden. I don't understand the comparison. It's like, okay, yeah, we're both in commentary, we're both left-leaning, but like I guess we're both transgender, but like other than that, other than those three things, okay? What similarities do we have exactly? Oh, that we're autistic. Yeah, you're going to say some shit like that. Yeah, okay, fine. But like aside from that, aside from all those things, in what ways are we similar? Okay? I think me and Aiden are very different, okay? Yeah, tomorrow isn't promised. Yeah, bro didn't know about death until it hit Charlie Kirk, dude. Oh my god. Trough gonna be dreaming about Firebat's AI family. Let's go, dude. Being serious now, I have no idea if it's AI. It looks weird. Okay. So you guys fucking gaslit me, dude. And me being the impressionable, innocent person I am, fucking was like, wait, maybe you guys are right. I don't really know that much about the subject. Maybe there's things that I can't see. I don't know, man. He's overly lit and it's hitting those hair. Yeah, okay, but like, but you can do that with lighting. You can achieve this with lighting. Yeah, Charlie Kirk's death fucked up so many. I was joking about Aiden's debate bro brand. Dude, I'm not beating the allegations now. Holy fuck. You and Aiden both have daddy issues, maybe? Okay, alright. Okay, very funny, guys. Very funny. Very funny, chat. Okay. Oh, let me guess. The next thing, you're gonna get one guy to buy chat. Which is true, but that's besides the point, okay? Alright, listen. If you ignore all of the similarities we have, we're basically completely different people, okay? Alright, thank you very much. Yeah, you can absolutely achieve this with just lighting. So it's most likely just lighting, dude.
was contemplating was how to be alive today.
Dude, he seems more distraught than Erica Kirk.
Oh.
As a trans man, I get such trans man vibes from Aiden Wall. And it's not just because of his name. No, literally, dude. Literally, I've been saying that Aiden Projects is fucking very, very, very trans mask coded, dude. It's just like everything about him just gives off trans. Okay? Unironically.
I'm a Jewish podcaster, not Jewish podcaster, excuse me. I'm a Messianic Judaism podcaster, and so I thought that might be
Yeah,
worth.
what are your thoughts on Israel, okay? And I'm only asking because you're a Charlie Kirk fan, not because you're Jewish, okay? Okay, mainly because Charlie Kirk was a fucking huge Zionist.
Shedding some of that.
Femi, everybody is more distraught than Erica Kirk. Okay, fair point, fair point. Well, no, not me. I wouldn't say that. No, because I, you know, when I saw that shit, I'm just like, oh, that's a funny video. But that's because I grew up, you know, back when the internet was like, there'd just be some sites where you just see gore sometimes. Like, oh yeah, here's just like an ISIS beheading video. You know, there's just like something you would see sometimes, you know, and it's like I was on the internet way too much as a kid, so seeing a video of Charlie Kirk, it's like, well, it's somebody I already dislike, and it's like, whatever, man, I don't fucking care. I don't care, dude. Okay, is it fucked up if I laughed the first time I saw that video? Is that messed up? Is that bad, guys? If I was like hysterically laughing, hypothetically, if I were to hypothetically do that, would that be a bad thing? You know, not saying I would ever do that or anything. That'd be crazy. Okay, bad guys. Okay, I would never laugh at a dead person. Okay, but hypothetically, if I were to do that, you know, after watching while watching the video of it, you know, would that be bad in a moral sense in that hypothetical scenario? Is there like something wrong with me in that case? You know. Aiden's chat jokes about him being MTF and transitioning into Brittany Simon, but I'm an FTM Aiden truther. Yeah, for sure. Though I could see Aiden unironically like transitioning to a woman. I could see that happening. It's definitely not out of the question. Anyways. Let's continue.
That perspective. So I pray the Modeh Ani prayer every morning. And what it means is, well, I'll say what it is. We pray every morning that we say, grateful I am before you, God, the King living and enduring, for you have returned my soul to me in graciousness. Great is your faithfulness.
Wow, that's like a great way of saying a whole lot of nothing.
And it's that the Jews have prayed for a long time. And the Jews recognize
I'm sure that the prayers from this bald retard are doing so much good in the world. It's so epic, dude. I'm sure that this bald retard praying for Charlie Kirk is going to make the world a much better place, man.
Every morning is a gift. And that when we go to sleep,
and now they're in heaven. They have all the dog treats in the world. I mean, that's what this fucking sounds like, dude. Like, what are we doing?
and if it's only if it's in His gracious plan that He returns our souls to us when we wake up. And I found myself incredibly grateful to be alive. And I found myself even in the tough situations at work, when
oh dude, yeah, dude, I'm gonna take a day off of work. I'm gonna do, dude, you know what, unironically, dude, if someone decided to do the Firebat method because of Charlie Kirk's death and just like fucking bullshitted their boss and was like, oh yeah, dude, I'm just like really distraught over Charlie Kirk's death, and then they got a day off, I could respect that, man. I wouldn't respect it if they're like genuinely distraught though. Like if they're just like bullshitting and they're just like lying because like they don't want to work, I think that's based. Okay, I think that'd be based. But if they're genuinely distraught over it, it's like, fuck yourself. You're fucking stupid.
silly things happen that make the job harder.
Oh no.
Found myself just saying, you know, I bet Charlie would really would trade the minor sufferings of having a job and making an income than being dead and away from his family. So,
but what are we saying? Yeah, most people would rather not be dead than to be dead. Yeah, what are you saying, dude? Yeah, most people don't choose to die. What are we fucking saying?
it's made me pause and reflect on being even grateful for the sufferings in my life.
Well, that's retarded. Why would you be grateful for things that are bad? That's completely illogical. This guy's a fucking moron.
That at least I get to suffer. At least I get to suffer in life.
Yeah, why is that good? What do you mean at least I get to suffer? No, suffering is bad.
versus not even experience it.
Yeah, not experiencing anything is better than suffering, yes. You're retarded if you think otherwise. But, I mean, this is just pure fucking cope, dude. Like, this is just like a way of being like, oh yeah, I might have like a miserable life that I fucking hate. I don't want to kill myself every day, but hey, at least I'm still alive. At least I have the capacity to suffer and feel things. It's like, yeah, but like at what cost, dude? Like, if your life is net suffering, like, is it really worth living? I would wager that thus far, my life has not been worth living, okay? It would be better for me if I was never born, okay? And that's a fact, okay? By the way, feds that are watching this, no, I don't have any suicidal intent, okay? I very much so plan on, you know, staying alive. So, chat, if I magically disappear one day, okay? And I don't make a fucking announcement about it to make sure that everybody knows that, like, it's not the fucking Mossad or whatever. Okay? If I mysteriously disappear, just know that it's not my own doing, okay? Alright? Just so we're clear. But anyway, sorry, I just had to clear that up.
It made me think about my own wife. Last night I held my wife a little longer.
Dude, because what? Because Charlie Kirk died? Are we fucking serious, man?
Now, I'm notoriously not a very touchy person, so 5 seconds for me is about excruciating, so I...
Dude, oh my god, bro, this guy is gay. This guy is closet gay. He's talking about how excruciating it is for him to even touch his wife. Either his wife is like the most hideous ogre abomination on the face of the earth, or like, you know, like, or he's gay, okay? Or asexual, okay? There's no in between, okay? Like, yeah, he was probably thinking about a man when he was doing it. Got through it. Okay?
Gave it an extra 5 seconds, so about 10 seconds I held my wife and I said, okay, I'm done.
Wow, 10 whole seconds. Dude, the wife's sex life has to be fucking awful. Or awesome, depending on whether or not she's willing to cheat on this guy. Okay? It's gonna be one of the two.
I figured Charlie might appreciate a little bit of levity there, so a little bit of levity in this terrible situation. And so
Yeah, Charlie would be laughing his ass off, showing his disgusting gum smile.
I would like to think he would laugh at that.
Dude, what are we fucking saying? No, the only person laughing at it is me at you, not with you.
No, in all seriousness, though. It really made me think about...
Dude.
Incredible gift of...
Dude, holy parasocial relationship. Oh my god. Dude, if I ever fucking have a mental breakdown over some person that I never met, that has like the most reprehensible beliefs ever, fucking end me. Just kill me at that point. Okay? If the Mossad is listening to this, okay, you have my full permission to kill me if I get to that fucking point, dude. Jesus Christ.
Being able to be in my wife's life.
Yeah.
That I get to wake up and see her face. Knowing tomorrow's not even promised. It's been quite a tough realization for me to see how quickly life can just go like that. Which brings me to another thing that I've been contemplating. contemplating.
Dude. Okay, wait. Oh, we're back? Wait, this looks good. This looks promising. Or did you say dude? Wait! Yo, wait, what the fuck? Okay, it resolved itself. It fixed itself, man. Dude. We're back. I somehow fixed it. I used the force. That was fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think it was just his Wi-Fi. Lagging in the video, though? Dude, at least we're back, man. At least we're fucking back. At least for the chats. Dude, I'm not worried about the fucking chat. At least you guys can hear me, man. Okay. Fuck, man. Dude, I hope it's not too delayed. If it is, and you guys are hearing me, like, trying to figure it out, then, like, shit. But, okay, we're back.
We all, whatever we do, when we stand for the truth, we put a target on our backs.
Yeah, but Charlie Kirk didn't stand for the truth. He was actually a grifting piece of shit. He actually stood for some of the worst shit ever. Again, if he had his way, I'd be forced to do transition right now. You fucking piece of shit.
That isn't to suggest in any case that Charlie deserved.
I still think your own stream would be more reliable. No, we're gonna power through, okay, chat? We're gonna, because then I'd have to do face cam, and I'm not in the mood, or I'd have to do like a face cam, like then that's like not my brand. I don't know, man. I can't go against my brand like that by not doing face cam. Impossible, man. Impossible. I could not do such a thing, okay? If college students can't defend their ideas, then we're fucked as a country. There's a difference between being able to defend your ideas and, like, being able to defend them against somebody that's, like, I don't know, that does debate for a fucking living, dude. Like, what are we saying? Oh, yeah, college students that have literally no media training, that don't know how to actually debate, right? Because they don't fucking practice debate constantly, right? Oh, wow, who would have guessed that they fucking lose to somebody that might have slaved the chatters? At least for the chats? Yeah, I guess. Oh, man.
To die, that's quite on the contrary, but so did Jesus. Jesus didn't deserve to die, and he died, and the apostles didn't deserve to die, and yet they did.
Yeah, but, like, Charlie Kirk is not any of those people. Charlie Kirk's, like, a retarded piece of shit grifter. So, like, why are we making this comparison? It's like, you know, maybe some people do, like, do deserve to die. Like, I don't know, Hitler deserved to die, I think. So it's like, we gotta draw the line somewhere. Did Charlie actually want forced detrans? Yes, unironically. Yes. He said that he's in favor of banning gender-affirming care across the country for all ages. That's a real thing that he said. I don't have the clip on hand, but I promise you he had that. Yeah, I'm sure you could find it.
And it's one of the sad realities that...
Like, that's one of the reasons I stopped focusing on debate, because I'm like, dude, this isn't how we, like, being good at debate doesn't make you right. Like, I don't know, man.
These things can happen.
Now, granted, I'll still do some debates sometimes because it's entertaining, but I don't make the claim that it's anything more than just entertainment at the end of the day.
That the chaos of the world is looking to consume and burn everything, including the people who are such a blessing to others.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk is not a blessing, you fucking retard. Is it normal for Christians to have a menorah? He's not a Christian. That's like the saddest part. It's like, dude, what are we fucking doing, man? I'm guessing this person is like... I'm guessing that they supported Charlie Kirk because of his...
Make the best effort to be intentional with the time that we have. And the timing is during the season of Teshuvah.
Right, uh-huh.
Where we repent. And of
Why
course,
don't you repent to this dick?
Kippur is coming to dwell and prepare for the future.
Great.
My hope is that...
Dude, why does he talk so slow? It's at 1.3. Jesus Christ.
Charlie's death will inspire us to...
Yeah, sure inspired me, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Be more prepared.
Does he wear the bull thing on his head? It looks like it would be the perfect Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That's actually fucking evil. That's actually fucking evil.
To be more intentional. To defend the truth more strongly. To be...
But Charlie Kirk was a fucking liar, bitch.
Willing to be uncomfortable for the sake of standing up for the right thing.
Yeah, but I thought... Wait, that's a kippah? It's the Jewish cap that men wear? Yeah, but like a kippah is supposed to be like a small hat. And it would like cover... It looks like it would cover his entire head. Yeah, I don't know. I think the stream might have been lagging for a minute. I don't know, man. That shit was weird, man. That shit must be so delayed by now. Either that or like, you know, some of it just like got skipped. You know, some of the shit that I said will just be lost to time forever, man.
I don't have much to offer in this situation except this channel and my voice and my thoughts.
So basically nothing.
And my hope is that
his head is kind of pointy, man.
perhaps they help aid to the situation in whatever possible way that they
Dude,
can.
I think Erica Kirk did it. All right, dude. I think Erica Kirk is the reason that Charlie Klankirk died. Okay, And it was so that she could have more sex with JD Vance. All right, that's my take.
And I hope that it would inspire you to be more thoughtful.
I thought it was a Ming Dynasty bowl upside down. I have no idea what it is. It's either a hat or a bowl. Okay.
Be more caring.
No, but it looks too big because then this is the size it is in the background, and then like, if it were to be like closer, then with that, wouldn't that be? I don't know, man. I'm overthinking this.
To be more daring. And to be more loving. Shalom.
Anyways, guys. What do we do now, man? Dude, 9 minutes ago, still at a job 3 months later, praise God. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. That's epic. We got the rape theme song, dude. Let's fucking go! Rape time! It's rape time, everyone! The first live stream she did a few days after Kirk died was crazy work. Who, Firebat? I don't know if I saw that. I actually have no idea if I saw that. Or if I did, it would have been one of the first things I looked at. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm back to my normal self. So this morning, as I'm at the gym, I'm minding my business. I'm changing out my clothes into my workout gear, which you can see what gear I wore today. I wore my turquoise outfit, which is basically my sports bra and my sports...
Alright, let's fucking go, dude. Charlie said the trans folks are of the devil? Yeah, probably. I don't know if he said those specific words, but that sounds like something he would say. Also, I need to piss and refill my water. You know, suspiciously at the same time. No, I'm just kidding, guys, okay? I'm kidding. I don't drink piss, guys, alright? No, I actually do need to do both of these things, though. So, I'm gonna let the content play while I go do that, okay? So you guys don't get bored. I don't care, man. Like, Firebat steals content all the time, so it doesn't matter. It's not like Firebat's gonna fucking notice. It doesn't matter, because they don't watch the content, right? So, who cares? Or at least that's what they claim. Alright, be right back, guys.
And I just went at it today. I just was just filled with just joy and happiness, taking care of my body for once. And, you know, while I'm working out, I realized I really am back to myself. What the heck? This is a roller coaster. It felt like no, it's been almost 2 weeks that I was not in a good place. I was not doing well mentally and emotionally, but now, all of a sudden I'm doing fine. I can't help but ask myself, how? You know, and part of the conclusion is, but here's the kicker. We all have different gas tanks that we have to keep filled, and my pastor taught me this once. We have our physical needs, our emotional needs, our mental needs, and our spiritual needs. And if you don't fill up the tank for each one of those tanks, you're not going to do well. And so I've taken care of myself emotionally this morning. I'm taking care, and last night, I took care of myself physically this morning. I've been taking care of myself spiritually, and now I can move forward. And so I have so much joy. It's not even funny. Like, I can literally see myself enjoying the fact that I'm finally back to my normal, goofy self. And look myself in the mirror and go, I like me. Let me in. Thank you. Sheesh, lady. I need this lane. I'm trying to get to work. And you know, one of the biggest things where I realized for sure that I'm really back to myself is I'm able to take my goofy videos again where I'm working out, and I'm not ashamed to take pictures or videos of myself in the gym, you know. And I took a bunch of really self-inspiring, I should say, videos of myself. Sorry, I have to pay attention. To jump 2 freaking lanes just to get over here to the turning lane. I'm able to look myself in the mirror and enjoy dancing again, and I just feel like there's this joy that's been missing in my life, and it's been restored. And I think part of it is because of my relationship with Christ again. I do not doubt that for a second. But also I think it's the fact that I stopped listening. I shut the noise out, and it took me 6 months to do it, but I got there. And you know, I started to realize, you know, the best revenge on these, you know, the people who have been dicks to me is to, well, keep moving forward, keep being myself. don't apologize for being me. And stop feeling guilty for freaking things of the past. I mean, that's a big one that I've definitely been embracing lately, no longer allowing myself to.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, I'm just. Hold on. Give me a sec, chat, okay? Sorry, my little baby cat needs a little bit of attention, okay? She's being a very good girl, okay? She needs pets, so I'm gonna keep the video playing for now, and then I'll give my commentary, I guess. But my cat desperately needs pets and attention.
Be enslaved to shame for my past mistakes, and it's really easy for people to use that. You know, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you deserve to be harassed. You deserve to be, you know, used as a low-cow. You deserve all this and that." And the truth is, no one deserves to be a low-cow, and that's why I'm dedicating my life to not just being a Christian on here, but also to helping others who are like me.
I know.
And if that means leading by example, that's what I'm going to do. And so, how do I lead by example on a YouTube channel? Well, I show these drama channels what I'm made of. That, yeah, they won multiple battles, but in the end, there's a spiritual warfare between going on between them. And I realized that last week, that there's a spiritual war going on. I noticed every time I would allow God into my life for the first couple days and like start allowing him.
Yeah, guys, while it is true that like by every metric Firebat is clearly fucking losing, dude. Alright, have you ever considered that Firebat is actually secretly winning the whole time, spiritually? Really good argument, Firebat, thanks. Really cool.
Enemy would just press on the heck out of my channel. Truth is, the enemy doesn't like me having joy.
Yeah, Tanya deserves better. I think that goes without saying. I agree with Mrs. Soap and Clay. That's facts.
And when I say the enemy, I'm talking about the devil and his people, because
That's true. We're of Satan. This is the Satan.
People who deserve to be loved and not people who deserve to be loved and not hated, and need to hate it, and need to, you know, repent of how they've been treating people. I started to realize they're under that
repent to this dick
influence, and I was starting to be under that influence.
Right.
It's like I don't like this world. I don't like this.
Yeah, of course you don't like this world. No shit.
Lens that they look at me through, or look at myself through, for Pete's sake. So I made a decision to walk away. I chose.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why within like the last fucking 12 hours, you did like a whole thing where you doxed family members and fucking crashed out. And we're like, going to your fucking brother's house because some fucking troll like LARPed as them. And it's like, yeah, okay, dude, sure.
Just say, nope, no more. I'm not doing that anymore. And it's been the best decision of my life. I'm proud of it.
I don't think anybody ever looked at that, at anything you've done and thought, oh yeah, dude, I'm proud of Firebat, dude. I'm proud of them for their fucking shitty cooking videos that are like laughably bad. Or, oh dude, I'm so fucking proud of Firebat. I guess like the one thing that I could think of is like maybe being impressed by like, them playing the piano. I mean, they're actually kind of decent at piano. Like they're okay at piano, I guess. Like they're not bad. Which is like really sad because it's like they just make AI. You know how to play the piano. You know something about music. Why not do that? Do anything creative, but no. No, Firebat can't be creative. It's like, it's so fucking annoying. It's like the one thing that they are kind of good at, they just don't do, man. It's like, fuck, man. Fucking hell. Like, music is your calling, Firebat, and you fuck it up by...
Violet, I'm proud of her. Now, some of you are
So I think it's probably for the better if they're not teaching kids how to play piano. Also, they're not going to be very good at teaching. Let's be real. Like, teaching is a whole separate skill set that Firebat does not have. But no, she is, like, legitimately decent at piano. I just don't understand why she doesn't, like, focus on that.
YouTube name to find on the internet, but that's not my legal name, nor is it the trans name I'm actually going to go by. So I'm changing that stuff up, hopefully in the next couple of months,
right?
Sooner, depending on a couple things. But for the moment, I'm going to be content with what I have right in front of me. And so I'm not.
Dude, the windshield wiper noises were kind of satisfying. I want to hear them again.
To be me, I'm not.
Turn the windshield wipers back on.
Ashamed.
I unironically kind of like the sound of that windshield. Not when they're like doing the screeching thing, but like when it's like raining hard and it's like dude, there's something satisfying about it. It's like it reminds me of like, I mean, obviously, you know, like when I'm driving, it's like, you know, it's not gonna be as satisfying. But, like if I'm like not behind the wheel and it's just like the sound of it, it like reminds me of like, you know, me being, you know, driven somewhere by one of my parents to wherever the fuck when it's like raining out. I don't know. It's like a weird nostalgia thing, man. I don't know. Is that weird? I don't know.
Hide anymore, and there's nothing for me to hide. The drama channels have already exposed everything that I needed to fear, and I no longer fear them, which takes teeth out of them. They don't like it.
Yeah, wait, Firebat is trans? I know, who would have guessed?
When you take away their
Dude, I thought she was a cis woman the whole time.
They don't
She's just like passes so well.
like so much that they'll attempt to go and snark, as someone informed me, one of my fans informed me, and they can't do it for very long. Before, people could spend 6, 7, 8 hours on my content, harassing me. And
so, Sarah says something interesting, saying, "I'm glad I didn't cave and marry Firebat despite all his pestering and threatening to try to make me marry him." Oh my god. My sister told me earlier that she wants to eat the sound my keyboard makes when I type. You know, being Tanya would not be fun, okay?
You know, making fun of me and snarking, but when I took away their teeth, and I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful. I mean, I don't watch their content, and I only know that
right
because one of my fans that I trust.
Oh, one of your fans told you, did they? One of your fans told you. How convenient.
Hasn't led me astray or abandoned me or any of that stuff, you know, for
right.
This development. And you know what?
You mean yourself. You knew it was you.
Thankful that they did, because this tells me what I'm doing right now. I need to keep doing it and keep on.
Firebat is their own biggest fan. We know it's Firebat, dude.
On the pressure.
I mean, who does Firebat trust other self? Really? Like in terms of like, oh yeah, I really trust this person. Like, who's Firebat? Who's gonna be the #1 Firebat fan? It's Firebat. We all know this.
And not let it up for a second, because the moment I show any weakness.
Oh yeah, I used to say we needed to get engaged or break up. I refused. Good choice. You made the right move.
These drama channels.
Yeah, but have you ever considered, like, dude, their awesome like sissy fetish, and like, you know, you could like be doing blackface right now to satisfy their BNWO fetish, dude. That would be so epic. Or like you could be like getting railed by a black guy right now for Firebat to watch. Think about it, dude. Think about what you're missing out on. You're missing out on so much, dude. Anyways, literally ignores any baby talk with Tanya on cast. Gross.
Like it's Christmas. And so, with that being said, I got to go, and I'm at work now.
I don't know if Tanya is one of those being married with kids is the ultimate goal of religious types. Yeah, I don't think of Tanya as like super hyper religious, and even if she is, she doesn't fucking deserve this shit, man. She doesn't fucking deserve this.
I need to go focus on taking care of my wife and work. But
again, you don't.
But I will talk to you guys later.
It's supposed to be the best time for trad women, for all the women that want to have kids, and that has made the last 7 months about all of their bullshit. Yeah. No, for sure. There's nothing trad about this relation. Listen, I understand if you want to trad a relationship, again, like as long as you're not like in favor of like forcing other people to have a relationship, that's perfectly fine, okay? I want to be like a lesbian trad wife, okay? Like that would be awesome, dude. But like without kids. Unless we're stable enough to you get the point, man. But like it would be like adopted kid. Like it would be like people that are like difficult to place. But that's besides. But back then he was too jealous, didn't like the idea of me being with anyone else. He wanted to be in an open relationship, but didn't like the idea of me being with. It's like exactly, it's a double standard. So only open on one side. Yeah, a classic Firebat maneuver. I don't know. Yeah, it just seems like it's a control mechanism, and like also the fact that like, you know, they don't want their fucking seed to die. They don't want to be the one that ends their bloodline. That's like, dude, for me, like I see that shit as fucking irrational, man. Like I don't care. Fuck.
I've been with this company now for 2 months. And away from KBS, I'll escape and be like, you know what, it is what it is. And so I'm glad that
Tanya absolutely
Holy
deserves better.
shit.
She'd be better off as a fucking single parent because of what a fucking lazy mooch Firebat is. True. Just another mouth to feed who makes messes for her to clean up. Yeah, exactly.
Good morning,
It's like, so
Firebat
Tanya's
family.
meant to work full time anyways and also act as a mom for Firebat and the child. Yo, what up, Trough? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Holy shit,
Welcome
dude.
back to another episode of me being a huge part of the Firebat family.
Dude, I have one of the worst fucking hangovers of my fucking life. And I've just spent the last like 6 hours
Welcome
just
back to the Rape Nation.
I've just spent the last 6 hours just dreaming
Dreaming
about
up
you
Firebat raping
you and fucking Firebat. Because it's just been next to me on my fucking speakers. That's been one of the weirdest sleeps of my fucking life. Oh my god.
Wait, what was the dream about? What were we doing in the dream? We need to know, okay? This is important lore for the Firebat cinematic universe, okay?
Not much. I think we were driving somewhere, but I'm not really sure why we were driving somewhere, to be honest.
What was the dream about?
Well, as I say, it was like me, you, and Firebat, and it was like we were driving somewhere, but I'm not really sure where we were driving, to be honest.
Well, that's interesting because Firebat's in their car in this video. That's fucking crazy. Who would have guessed?
That's probably what it is. It's probably because half of Firebat's videos are fucking car vlogs. That's probably why.
What were we talking about in the car? So it was me, you, and Firebat driving somewhere, and me and Firebat were arguing.
Pretty much. Again, I can't recall much because my dreams are quite esoteric.
What were we arguing about?
I can't remember. I don't. I know some people have like fully like fleshed out dreams, like short to honest.
Ethics
like,
of rape.
It's just random bullshit. My dreams usually. Like I can't really remember all that because I also kept waking up quite regularly as well. I feel fucking grim.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fucking
fair.
2 in
Usually,
the afternoon.
my dreams are extremely fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Back, okay. We're still snarking to Firebat.
Hell
Guest.
yeah.
We've been doing it for fucking the 7.5 hours.
So this VOD.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah.
You got 7 hours of. It's like 7.5 hours of just free content. You content generator while you're free content. You content generator while you're asleep. Okay. Sleep. Okay.
Oh shit! Hang on, the stream's literally the stream's just died.
Yeah, I hope Firebat wasn't the one behind the wheel in your fucking dream, dude.
Hang on.
Created 1:27 in the morning. That's epic, dude.
Oh hell
Let's
yeah.
fucking go.
Wait, we're back. We're actually back now for real. We're back. We're actually back now for real. Wow, that's epic.
Wait, we're back. Let's go. We're back. Okay, I think we're back.
I had to change the other internet in my mum's house. That's epic.
All right. Epic, dude. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go.
stick with the company that gave me a job back in February and not choose KBS over them because it would have not ended well if I did that. So,
right.
With that being said, I'll be back. Oh, sheesh.
Wow, your hair
Holy
looks
shit.
just as shitty as ever.
I just realized I still have
Thanks
16.
fuck for pointing that out.
16 viewers. Femyoz forget. How the fuck have you managed to get people to still watch it at 2 in the afternoon? That's epic.
Dude, how many people usually watch?
by 2 in the afternoon, usually I'm passed out, or it's about fucking 4 because I'm doing drunk karaoke.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We just been doing Firebat swap and me like, you know, talking to chat and then occasionally getting snarked by chatters, trying to convince me that something that's not AI is AI, and me fucking falling for it like a fucking retard.
Hell yeah!
Assholes.
Someone called Commodore says,
Also-
"Good morning, Trough. Good morning to you too."
Also, your thing is like off center now.
Oh.
Just FYI, you fucked it up. Lamau.
I changed it because it looked okay. Well, I put it back. It looked more okay. It should be it should be more centered now. God.
Yeah.
How's the hangover? It's fucking horrible. This is why I keep fucking doing stupid things like putting things off center.
Let's go. True, I've been here 14 hours. That's gonna be good for the watch. Yeah, I mean, I've been having it like playing, but like muted on my end. Just, you know, give extra watch time. Why not?
Hell
So,
yeah. Let's go.
hell yeah. We got like 20 people.
Hell
basically.
yeah.
So yeah, let's continue.
Let's go.
It's like 3 hours into my shift, and we have just started finally after packing everything up, wrapping up the glass and getting everything ready. We're about to start loading, and they told me go take a break. So I'm out here taking my break. One of the things I like about this job is the fact, one, I get to do what I'm good at, which I'm good at moving things. I'm good at packing things.
No, unironically though, like the one thing that Firebat is actually good at is playing piano. Okay, like dude, why don't they fucking focus on that? I don't understand.
Because
Make
that takes
music.
because that takes effort. That takes effort.
But like they
making
know, but like no, unironically though, they know how to make music, and then they choose to make fucking AI garbage, and it's like, dude, it actually fucking pisses me off. Like you have a talent at something, you're good at something.
It's because
Do that.
Firebat's always their own worst enemy. They can't actually do anything that's beneficial. They have to choose the easy route every single time. You know,
I know.
Can you imagine trolls on the internet with like a full orchestral like piano playing by Firebat and Firebat
You know what?
singing it
Firebat
themselves?
should do that. I think that would be epic. Okay, that would be great. That would be Kino. That'd be awesome content. I would actually unironically
it would
give
be
them props.
awesome. It genuinely would
Yeah,
be
Sir,
awesome.
Sir agrees with this thing. I always wished he would compose more than just one song. He genuinely has a talent for it. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm fucking saying. But it's like, no, I'm gonna be fucking lazy and make AI slop. And it's like, you know how to play piano and compose music. What are you doing? Like, I understand, like, if there's, like, other things you're good at or other things you want to focus on, right? When I was a kid, I was talented at piano, but I stopped playing because I was also a swimmer. I was on the fucking swim team, dude. And I didn't have time to, like, focus on all that shit and go to school, okay? It was fucking draining, man. It was draining, and I didn't enjoy it, okay? But, like, you know, the difference between me and Firebat is I'm good at multiple things, okay? Firebat's good at the one thing. Actually, I'm not really that good at that much anymore, really. As an adult, but that's besides the point, man. That's because I'm a fucking burnt out loser. But you know, that's sort of a side point, okay? Listen, every quote unquote gifted kid ends up being a fucking burnt out loser adult, okay? But you know, we listen. That's a side tangent, okay? Sabotaged by their own laziness and narcissism, yeah. And I guess you could say like the same thing about me. Well, oh, but Femyoz, you like desperately want to be a fucking streamer too, and like, and you want to have like an audience. But like the difference is I fucking do have an audience. It's not a large audience, but like there's at least people that watch me. I at least have people that fucking watch me and like donate money to me and actually care about me.
Yeah, no, this is all true. This is all true. And at the end of the day, you know, we're all going to make it in the end. But Firebat's got nothing going for them. There's no audience.
Yeah.
No, the only thing
like I feel like you and I know how to be entertaining.
Yeah,
like you and I go out of like I put effort into being as entertaining as possible in a way that's not like okay. Obviously, you know I have to be realistic about it. Like I can't be like 100% for like 8 hours straight, right? So I'm gonna do the most fucking high energy the whole stream, and that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? But at the same fucking time, it's like put in a little bit of effort. At least try to fucking stream, man.
Yeah,
when you do fucking React content, fucking give your commentary. If you're gonna do just chatting, respond to chat in a way that actually fucking makes sense.
Yeah, no, I had a bit of an autistic meltdown about it yesterday for similar reasons, but not quite the same. So It was like one of Firebat's fucking. They call this series Compare Grass, even though they were literally inside the whole time, right? But like, I got annoyed. But the thing is that like, Firebat spends most of their time vlogging, right? And I got really pissed off with the fucking way they'd set up the shot because it was out of frame. They had a bunch of noise going on. They were like fucking about with the coffee packets and the coffee machine, and they weren't even looking at the camera when speaking. You couldn't hear a fucking word they were saying. It annoyed me because it's like, if you're going to spend your whole life trying to be a fucking vlogger, at least learn how to frame a shot. At least learn how to be fucking audible on the microphone. Otherwise, don't bother with it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a waste of fucking
Is,
time.
like, exactly. And listen, I've done like shitty little like one-off phone streams or whatever where it's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking cook. But the reason it works when I do it is because it's rare, right?
Yeah.
It's rare. Nobody's expecting it, and it's like people are watching it for me at that point because they're invested in the good content I've done. Okay,
Yeah.
if they had no fucking idea who I was, they're not gonna fucking watch the cooking streams, right? But because it's like a rare thing, it's like, oh my god, dude, Femyoz cooking stream. It's like, oh my god, it's like Femyoz like off stream but on stream almost, right? And that can be entertaining. I get that, but that's because there's like already like an attachment there, right? You're not gonna build it just from that alone.
Yeah, no,
If
exactly.
all of your content is just that, and then you responding to the trolls, nobody's gonna fucking watch you unironically. Nobody's gonna give a fuck, dude. No one will give a single shit about you, okay? Fuck off. Like, and granted, when I do the fucking cooking streams, like once a year basically at this rate, my fucking once a year cooking streams, you wanna know what I do? A fucking better job than Firebat, because you can actually fucking hear what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And actually try to respond to chat.
And you know that Firebat has a lapel mic as well. Like, you know, there's like a clip on like a DJI knockoff. Like they
Bro, I don't even have that. My audio is better.
They choose to not wear the microphone. They just leave it on the camera. It's infuriating.
Why?
I have
Just
no
use your
fucking
camera mic
idea.
at that point.
Trough hangover meal stream. Definitely fucking not. I'm not getting out of bed for fucking hours today.
Let's
Definitely
fucking
not.
go, dude.
Definitely fucking
I would watch
not.
a Femyoz cooking stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd find a way to, like that's the thing. If I do a cooking stream, it's like, okay, I'm going to make it entertaining. I'm going to have fun. You know, I'm going to talk to chat and, like, be like, yeah, so, like, here's, like, sort of what I do. And, like, yeah, so, like, basically, when I make this shit, you know, we got to make sure, you know, that, like, so basically, I'm going to make this, like, weird fucking creation that I did where it's, like, basically sort of like a quesadilla, but I also put pepperoni on it for no fucking reason at all. Other than, like, it reminds me of pizza, and pizza's good, okay? So we're going to do that. And also, we're going to fry it in butter and oil, okay? Butter and oil? Fucking classic. One of my favorite foods is butter and oil. Okay?
Hell yeah.
Now, if you thought we had enough butter and oil, we don't have enough butter and oil. So we're going to actually add even more butter and oil. You see what I'm doing there?
Yeah, even
You see what I'm doing there?
entertaining.
I'm not
It's
even
entertaining.
cooking. Yeah, I'm not even cooking right now. And I can imagine the things that I'd be saying right now. There's so much things you could say. So many things you could say.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's just
just
Firebat
being
just doesn't
engaging.
do it. It's like, and listen, I would even argue that that's not the best content. Yeah, Femyoz is better than Firebat. More news at 10. Yeah, true. True. I am better than Firebat. How did you know?
Hello, Mary Chu. How's it going? Sarah Faye says...
I definitely didn't snark Mary Chu earlier.
Oh, great. What, you mean when I was asleep? That's epic. Great. Sarah Faye says, I brought a mic last minute for the interview with you two, and I feel like my mic was better than Firebat's. Yeah, it definitely fucking
100 million
was.
%.
Morning,
Yeah.
Trough. Hello, good morning. Well, it's not really the morning. It's now fucking 2 in the afternoon, and I've like
Morning for me.
I fucking ruined all of my social obligations. I was supposed to go fucking clean my flat today, and I just didn't because I was just
You
too
did the
hungover.
Firebat method of just saying you're gonna do it and not doing it, dude. That's
Yeah,
epic. Let's
true,
go.
True.
Dude, we've been inspired by Firebat, dude. Firebat won, okay? We got inspired.
Firebat definitely did win.
We're carrying the torch, okay? All right, we are Firebat. We carry the flame, okay?
Hell the fuck yeah.
All right, even if Firebat dies, okay, the Firebat family lives on, okay? The Firebat family lives on. Anyways, dude, holy fucking Yapfest. We gotta watch more content, okay?
True.
Transporting things, and so I have a job that I really like doing. It does
Right, so like why don't you take any shifts then? Why are you always home?
well for $21 an hour, and it's totally worth it. Like I can do this every single day. Like it's never
But you don't. You don't do it every single. You're not even fucking close. Not even fucking close.
gets old for me, and that's what I love about this job. But
You know, I wish that was something. I wish that was relatable beyond just like. I guess that's how I feel about YouTube. I guess I could stream every day for the rest of my life. Except the difference is, I make less than minimum wage streaming, so I'm fucked, dude. I'm totally raped. Okay, dude. Dude, fucking Firebat, fucking e-raped me right now, dude. I'm fucked. Dude, I'm fucked.
It's so over.
It's so over, dude. Dude, Firebat like actually kind of brutally mogged me there, dude.
That
Like
is
even if they're
rip.
fucking lying, which they probably are, dude. Like if what they're saying is true, that means that they fucking brutally mogged me, dude. Fuck. God damn it.
Oh, yeah. Wait, but can you afford your pepperoni and butter though? Because you can afford your
Yes.
pepperoni and butter, then it's not. It's all good. It's all good. The essentials can be afforded. That's all that matters in life.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's like you know, I'm living life on the edge, okay? I'm living life on the edge, okay?
Yeah, and two
Like, yeah,
packs.
I guess I can technically pay rent and food, I guess. You know, like I'm scraping by just doing YouTube. I've found a way to make it work somehow. But we'll see how long it lasts.
Fair enough.
We'll see how fucking long it lasts. It's not gonna. But the thing is I'm good at like avoiding spending money usually, unless it's like food, in which case I actually spend too much money on food.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that one.
today,
Like I need to be more fit. But the thing is, I'm a fucking picky eater, dude. So it's like, fucking hell, man.
True.
I can't, dude. That's my downfall is me being a fucking picky eater. Like shit.
How picky? Like,
Fuck.
would you what do you Yanks call it? Like, is it Kraft mac and cheese?
Well, yeah, of course. Mac and cheese is delicious.
See, we have it here as well, but usually it's a microwave one.
No. Microwave one is terrible. No, that's fucking disgusting, dude. The microwave one is a fucking crime against humanity. Microwave Kraft mac and cheese, it fucking reeks, dude. It smells like shit and it tastes even worse.
If you
No,
saw
it's
the
gotta be the
colour
shit
on
that
it-
like actually goes in the pot in the pan, okay? Or in the fucking pot.
Hang on 1 second.
It cannot be a microwaved Kraft. That shit is fucking atrocious.
Hang on, let me just send you a nice little picture. This is the one I usually get. This is a bit of a derail. I do apologise, viewers, for this macaroni and cheese derail. But
Let's
I feel
fucking go, dude.
I feel like it'd be good content because Femyoz is gonna fucking freak out when I send her this fucking picture. This is like usually like the one I eat here in the UK. It's a very different colour to the American stuff.
I'm scared, man. What fucking... Dude, this is like... I don't know what this is. Alright, let me open this in my browser to fucking show you guys. Okay, first of all, why the fuck are we eating it with a fork? Why are we eating it with a fork? A spoon is more efficient. Stop. Why are we eating it with a fork? The way that the fork is being used is more useful if you use a spoon. Why do people use forks for this? Why?
Well, so you can stab.
You're using it as if it's a spoon, but in
So
like
you
a
can stab the
shittier,
pasta.
less efficient-
So you can
Oh
stab
yeah,
the
so you
pasta-
could eat 2 pasta noodles at a time? What are we fucking saying, dude? No, we don't do that. No, that's retarded. I want to eat like 30 pasta noodles at a time, okay? Fuck that. I want to get a big bite of delicious mac and cheese, okay? And using a fork is fucking terrible for that, okay? I remember growing up, okay, like, for whatever reason, my fucking parents would like if we had mac and cheese, it's like, oh yeah, they'd put a fucking fork. I would deliberately go to the fucking drawer that has all the silverware every single time to get myself a fucking spoon, okay? Every single fucking time, dude. And you know what? I have no regrets because it was so much better that way. All right? Fuck anyone who's like, oh yeah, dude, you have to eat mac and cheese with a fork. Now, fuck you. Fuck you. You're just wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. Now, I don't know if this mac and cheese is good or not. I've never tasted it before.
I mean,
It
it's
looks
more
fine, I guess.
It's more pale in real life. It's more pale in real life.
I don't have any issues with that.
Okay, because a lot of people.
That's not an issue.
A lot of Americans seem to only have the really orange stuff, but we don't have that here really.
No,
Like,
I've seen pale type mac and cheese, and it can be good. It can be
Yeah,
good.
I mean it's like one. It's for that. It's microwave, and it's about What, 99p?
It's microwave. Ooh, I don't know, man.
$1.30.
Okay, it's all right. If this goes in the fucking microwave, dude, it's fucking dog shit. I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad as microwaved Kraft, but like Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm guessing it's not far from it. If it's like,
I don't know. It's the only macaroni
Kraft is good
cheese
when
I
it's like
eat.
actually like cooked properly, and it's not the fucking microwave shitty kind. But yeah,
Fair enough.
holy derail, man.
Yeah, holy derail. Okay, let's
Why
go.
is this killing? White mac and cheese is good. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. But microwaved Kraft is fucking horrendous. Okay, mac and cheese that has the weird fucking skin on top. Why? It's an inconsistent texture and it ruins it. It fucking destroys it. And I fucking argue with people about this all the time, dude. It's like, no, it does not need the crusty stuff to be in it and ruin the texture and make it completely inconsistent. The best part about mac and cheese is gonna be the texture, right? So it has to be, the specific noodle shape, and it has to be the specific texture of the sauce, and anything that interrupts that, it's gonna be bad. Okay, it completely messes up like the best fucking part of the mac and cheese, which is the texture. The texture is fucking so important, dude. I've always used a spoon and people have acted like I'm crazy. I feel validated. Thank you, Luffy Duffy. I agree. Because here's the thing, is you and I, all right, we're not fucking bound by stupid, retarded social pressures, okay? We're not retarded enough to just, oh, they say that you're supposed to eat with a fork. Oh, eating with a fork must be the correct way because other people told me it's true. No, we're fucking superior to these
No, people eat with a people eat it with a fork because fork is better.
No, it's not. You're retarded. You only say that because you've been brainwashed. You've been brainwashed by the Mossad and Benjamin Netanyahu into eating your mac and cheese with a fork like a good little boy. But me personally, I eat it with like a spoon because I'm not fucking bought out, okay? I'm not a fucking Mossad agent, okay? And I'm not fucking bought out by this Israeli propaganda to eat mac and cheese with a fork, okay? All right, I have not fallen for your propaganda, Netanyahu. I know better. I will eat my mac and cheese with a spoon, and I will do it proudly, and you can't stop me. By the way, I'm not suicidal for anyone that was wondering. So anyways, guys, sounds like autism. No, it's not autism. Nothing I've described is autistic. That's just me being objectively more correct, okay? If being more objectively correct about stuff is autism, then I don't want to be neurotypical, man. Fuck that shit. Autism moment, Lamau autism. Fuck you guys, okay? No, that's not autism. That's just me being correct about stuff, all right? I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to fucking hear you guys being wrong. Oh, what's that? You're like factually correct about this thing that like other people are wrong about? Oh, dude, it must be autism. Like,
okay,
what?
Listen,
no.
democracy will speak. I've started the
poll.
poll.
No, this is an ad populum fallacy unless the poll wins in my favor. Which it is, in which case it's not an ad populum fallacy. It actually, you know what? I agree with democracy now. Democracy is great, guys. I didn't say anything about the ad populum fallacy, guys. All right? It seems to be the case that I'm winning, dude. I'm fucking winning.
Dude, this is a team spoon fucking blowout right now. Landslide. Fuck. It's so
Let's
over.
fucking go. Landslide in favor of Team Spoon.
Listen, team. Listen, my fellow forkers. We've got to come out to the polls right now. We've got Pokemon Go to the. Pokemon Go to the polls right now.
No, Team Spoon will always win. Okay, Team Spoon is superior. Okay, especially after hearing my argument, which is basically like, yeah, like it is objectively more efficient. The way that you eat mac and cheese with a fork and a spoon is fundamentally no different, other than the fact that like you're getting more mac and cheese on your spoon. Like a spoon is designed to be the way that you would be using your fork anyways for your mac and cheese, except more of it falls off. You get less of it, and then it means that by the time you finish, it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold and disgusting and gross and nasty, and it's not gonna be as good as it was, when you started eating it. Because you start eating it, the moment it's cold enough to eat, but like warm enough for it to be like really fucking good, man.
Yeah,
and then it goes.
But how do you? But without the fork. What do you use the knife for then? How do you push the spaghetti onto the spoon with a knife? It doesn't work that way.
What do you mean it doesn't work that way? You can absolutely do that. It's easier to do it that way. What do you mean? You tilt the spoon, you fucking moron. Also, yeah, like why? Like, and we're talking about like the last like 6 noodles. So like this is like, yeah, like when there's like only 6 noodles left. The rest of the time, are we really using a fucking knife? Are we really using a knife? Yeah, people are saying what knife? You know what? Fucking use it. Is it bad if I sometimes use my fucking, you know, hands to push it onto the spoon? Is that bad? Is it bad if I use my finger? Am I a fucking psycho for that? Is there something wrong with me?
See, Craig's got the right.
Craig's got
the right idea.
But like, if we have to choose between a spoon and a fork, I mean, the spoon's better. Also, my cat's trying to get out. Hold on.
Okay, hello chat. It's me, the Trough here again. Listen, while Femyoz is gone, okay, we gotta go Team Fork, okay. Team Fork we need to read some.
No, I hear you,
Oh,
motherfucker. Don't think I'm not listening, you fucking bitch. Yeah,
Shit.
No, dude, spoons are better for mac and cheese, okay? Don't listen to this fucking Israeli propaganda, okay? Netanyahu wants us to believe that mac and cheese is meant to be eaten with forks in order to make us dumber, in order to believe things that are irrational. But we must not fall for this Netanyahu propaganda, okay? This fucking psyop. This absolute psyop. Well, yeah, obviously you would wash your hands before eating. Like, no shit. Like, I'm not a fucking animal, dude.
Yes, let's go. Listen, Fork got a respectable 33%, and Spoon's got 6-7. Hell yeah, dude, that's epic.
Which means we're winning. I'm winning, dude. I'm
Yeah,
winning,
yeah,
and I
yeah.
will continue to speak the fucking truth, dude. All right? Because I have yet to hear a single argument, like a single legitimate, like non-shitposty argument for why eating mac and cheese with a fork would be better. Okay? Eating with a spoon is objectively more efficient. It's objectively better. You have more control over how much ends up on the spoon. Like, it's just better. It's just fucking better, dude. If you want a small bite, it's easy to do that. If you want a big fucking humongous bite, you'd never be able to do that with a fork, by the way. Or if you are, it's like a shit ton of effort. But with a spoon, it just comes naturally.
Okay, but say you're in a fancy dining establishment, and you order.
I'm eating it with the spoon if I can. I don't care.
Wow. What if it's
I don't care
meatballs? What if it's meatballs and pasta?
Well, now we're talking about a completely different shaped noodle, okay? So, no, you don't get to fucking move the goalpost when we're talking about mac and cheese. You're moving the goalpost. You're moving the goalpost.
I didn't get away with that one. Fuck.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna get away with that. To try to squeeze in a few fork voters that like maybe are viewers that just like tuned in. No. We're not doing that shit. Okay, the spoon is the correct option. All right.
Yes, this soap and clay proper eating etiquette takes
wait
a fork for mac and cheese.
Etiquette,
Let's
even
go.
though it literally fucking. Those are literally the rules. Yeah, well, the rules are stupid. Okay, the rules suck, man. Fuck you.
Listen,
L soap, okay. L rule follower soap. Gonna follow whatever fucking boy slop. No, soap is following whatever. No, soap is not based for following whatever goy slop rules Netanyahu wants them to believe.
Listen,
okay?
the polls are getting tighter now.
Rules, what you're telling me is that is something to be broken. Irrational rules are meant to be broken. And
listen, Team Fork is doing a comeback right now. Team Fork's on a comeback right now. 40% to 60%. We can still
the fucking
clinch
rules of mac and cheese. Are we being serious right now?
They can clinch this election, Team Fork.
No, vote for Team Spoon. You all know I'm correct on some level.
Listen, we're back to 22. We're back to 22 watchers. Let's all vote for Team Fork, okay? All my new watchers, vote for Team Fork.
No, Team Spoon is superior, okay? Fuck off. Yeah, Trough trying to be posh, okay? Nice fucking. Also, Mrs. Soap, what are you saying? I don't go to a PHO restaurant and expect a fork. You don't pick up a spoon for mac and cheese unless you're a toddler? That's not true. I'm 21 and I use a spoon to eat mac and cheese, so you're wrong. Fuck you.
Mr. Soap and Clay says, yep, because it's correct. It's correct.
Yeah, well, the Michelin star restaurants are all fucking hoity-toity, fucking stuck up their asses, fucking losers, okay? All right? Fuck you.
How the fuck are we...
Are we really gonna let these fucking stuck up their ass, hoity-toity fucking losers
dictate to us how we eat. Oh, you will eat the less efficient way. You will eat it with your fork, even though eating with your spoon is objectively easier and more efficient. No. Fuck that. Fuck that. I will not let these fucking elites dictate how I eat my mac and cheese, okay? And you shouldn't either. You shouldn't allow these arbitrarily decided bullshit social rules decide how you eat your food. Fuck that.
Listen, great point here. Great point here by Sarah Faye. Well, Femyoz is just a baby, so it makes sense actually. True.
No, shut up. I'm not a baby. Fuck off. Okay, I'm in my big girl arc. Thank you very much. Fuck you.
And Sarah Faye
right.
says, "You think French Laundry gives you a spoon for their 72 cheese mac and cheese? Blasphemy! Exactly.
Well, they should. They should. Yeah, it would be better to eat that way. It would be better to eat that way. It would be better if there was a spoon. You're not making it efficiently. It's always better for digestion. No, I want a mouthful of delicious mac and cheese. Fuck you. See, here comes the airplane. Fuck you guys. Why am I getting snarked? Fuck you guys. You guys are assholes. Get up on the table and eat with your hand. Well, no, because then it gets all over your hands, and then that's, like, gross, and I don't want that shit on my fucking hands, dude. Fuck you. That's not the same. No, guys, okay, guys, I'm getting fucking snarked. I'm getting snarked by chat. I'm getting snarked by chat, but the polls don't lie, okay? The polls don't lie. Team Spoon is winning, okay? All right, you cannot convince me that you're... All right, listen. These fucking pro-fork people are being vocal because, like, they think they're in the majority, but the pro-spoon people are the silent majority. Yeah, we're the silent majority, okay? All right, if you're a part of this silent majority or the loud majority like me, feel free to vote for Spoon. Goo goo gaga. Fuck you, dude. Okay, listen. It's okay to admit you still eat like a child. I don't. Okay, no, I'm just slightly autistic. Okay, no, but it's not. Yeah, even Trough can't rig this poll. Exactly.
Listen,
No, I'm not doing anybody else. No, people are saying that I'm a coward for eating mac and cheese with a spoon, which, by the way, is more efficient and the correct way of doing it, okay? Just so you're aware. Okay? Eating it with a spoon is objectively better. No, Perry, do not vote Team 4. Do not be a fucking cuntbag.
Listen, Perry, you've got to go Team 4.
I will be the number one Perry supporter. I will be the number one
You've got to go Team 4.
I will go from purple Perry Snarker to supporter if you vote for Team Spoon, okay?
I think...
All right,
Perry, we've got to see Team 4 get a vote there. Come on, let's go.
No, do not fall for this Israeli propaganda, okay? Netanyahu wants you to be Team 4, okay? Netanyahu wants you to be Team Fork, even though it's objectively worse and less efficient. Oh, yeah, so that all the mac and cheese can fall off, and then it's cold by the time you're finished. Yeah, I want my mac and cheese to be cold and disgusting.
Yes, go!
No, fuck you, Vic. Fuck
yes,
you.
Go! Let's fucking go! Perry with the fucking fork clutch. Let's go!
No, Perry is wrong. Perry's a contrarian, okay? Perry's just being a contrarian. Perry's taking the contrarian position. It's no different from the Brandon Buckingham stuff. What if I just say the opposite of the... What if I said the opposite of the obviously correct position? Okay, that's what Perry is known for. Do you have Parkinson's fall off? Or you... No, you don't understand. Okay, like a lot of the good mac and cheese stuff. Okay, like it falls off the fork, man. What are we talking about? It's like you can get way more mac and cheese with a spoon. It's just objectively better.
See, that's true. We need Firebat. We need Firebat to weigh in on the fork spoon debate.
Yeah, because whatever Firebat says, the opposite is going to be true, right? Unless she said spoon, in which case she's going to be right, and we better take it. So if she says spoon, then what she's saying is correct. And dude, it's like even Firebat's right about this. Even Firebat knows. She's just using her intuition.
According to M. Daly, Harry is a hypocrite. He made fun of Aiden for balancing ravioli on a fork. Oh no, this could expose the whole fork movement here.
Yo! Yeah, told you. I fucking told you it was contrarianism. I told you it was contrarianism. Yeah, it's literally just done out of contrarianism. told you guys. I was right. Spoons don't even end up on proper tables unless you're eating soup or you're under the age of 4. Okay, well that's not true, okay? Because I'm 21 and I still eat mac and cheese with a spoon. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, dude. I genuinely can't remember. I feel like I genuinely remember him using a spoon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think if Firebat says that the spoon is the correct option, then like obviously Firebat is in the right because they're just using their intuition. You know, W Firebat, for using a spoon. It doesn't fall off if you be properly educated on how to use it. Well,
Listen,
I shouldn't have to know how to use it.
Listen, I think Parry is right on this one. Parry is right on this one. Parry is Team Fork, and Parry is right on this one. Okay.
No, Parry is wrong. Parry is just being contrarian for the sake of it. Okay.
No.
He's saying it because he knows it's the obviously incorrect position. He's a troll. Nobody should ever take anything he says seriously. Okay. All right. Parry is completely compromised on this position. Okay. All right, he's saying it because it's contrarian and it's also what Queen Man told him to believe, okay? All right, he's totally compromised. He doesn't actually believe this. All right, we all know that he's fucking bullshitting, okay? Dude, what do you mean I don't have a proper table? Dude, eating it with a fork is like the worst way to do it. Dude, fuck off with the... Dude, okay. All right, great. Now we've got fucking baby bottle emoji. Dude, I'm getting fucking snarked by your chat, Trough. Okay, fuck you, asshole. I'm getting fucking snarked by your own chat. This is what I get for Femyoz, baby. No, I'm fucking not, okay? I am a grown-ass woman, okay? Shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up. I'll ask Freeman when he's in London.
Yes.
He's fucking better. And if he says, if he agrees, we need to know what Freeman's take is on this, okay? But I don't think British people eat mac and cheese. Yeah, don't you guys eat like, oi, bro?
Okay. Yeah, here we fucking go. Yeah. Fuck you. Hey, do you know a fun fucking fact? Not country invented apple pie. Okay, we fucking invented apple fucking pie. So your signature fucking, national dish is even your fucking national dish. Don't come at me about our fucking food.
Well, our national dish should be like burgers and like pizza, okay? Because that's like what we eat, okay?
You mean Italian and German food?
I thought burgers were like American.
No, I'm joking. It's because Hamburg sounds like the city. Hamburger sounds like the city.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
No, burgers definitely American.
If Queen Man's fancy, then nah, dude. If he's like
listen, Queen Man
will well, yeah, you have to like have like the fucking I'm the kind of person where I examine every molecule of the dish type of motherfucker. Then like, no, that doesn't count. Because it's like there's no practical application there, okay? The point of utensils is to not be fucking fancy. The point of utensils is for the practical application, which is making it easier to eat food without getting food all over your hands. That's the point of utensils.
Listen, I'm just saying, okay, right? Imagine you're in a fancy restaurant, okay, right? And you've got your boutique macaroni and cheese, okay? It's not much of a portion.
I'm using a spoon if that's an option.
No. Because what happens because you have to say, excuse me, waiter, can I have a spoon, please? Suddenly everyone drops their forks onto the plate. Someone clutches their heart. A monocle falls out of an eye. They say, we're really sorry, ma'am, but you've got to leave the restaurant now. We don't appreciate this kind of roughish in our establishment, okay?
What are we talking about?
Now your girlfriend's there embarrassed because you've ruined the date night because the spoon is not coming out. They're refusing the money.
Over me being, if they're the kind of person that would be embarrassed over that, like, dude, like I'm gonna be real, like I still fucking order chicken tendies off the kids menu. I don't give a fuck, dude. All right, you think that I'm gonna like that I would date someone that would like, have that be their deal breaker, man? No, all right. I've already fucking, accounted for this hypothetical situation. Well, actually, not the specific one, but like,
listen. All I'm saying is,
all right. If they don't have chicken tendies, or chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, okay, or pizza, okay, I'm not fucking eating there, okay? I don't.
Whoa! So you're saying
whoa.
So you're saying you would not eat a salmon en croûte with asparagus or a beef Wellington with roast potatoes?
Fucking horrendous.
What about what? Okay. Yeah, who's Bunk? How did Bunk eat mac and cheese? I don't know who Bunk is.
I don't know. I've never seen them eat mac and cheese.
Listen, all I would say is I reckon Trumpster Bob uses a spoon. That's all I'm saying. That's all on that one.
No, Trumpster Bob definitely uses a fork. Fuck you.
Nah, Trumpster Bob uses a spoon.
Trumpster Bob is a fork person, okay? I don't want to hear this shit.
Listen, all I'm saying is that my fellow forkers, okay, the election has been rigged, okay, in the spoon favor.
The election has been rigged.
We need our own January 6th right now, okay? Because clearly the Spooners have hijacked democracy as we know it, okay? We can't let the Spooners get away with it.
Bro, you're the one trying to rig it. Get the fuck out of here, man. You're the one that would be rigging it. Even with you trying to overthrow a democracy.
Trumpster Bob uses his
Trumpster Bob eats it with his fingers, true. Yeah, Trumpster Bob doesn't use any utensils. He just eats that shit with his hands, okay? I think we settled that debate.
Okay.
Anyways, we have more Firebat slop.
Yeah, I'm glad we spent... Holy shit, we derailed that for 20 minutes.
And I won, by the way. You can end the poll now.
Okay, I'll end the poll. Listen.
This is come on. Press the end.
Come on, Team Fork. Yeah, come on, Team Fork. Let's get some, we just need a couple more votes for Team Fork.
Buddy, there's like, dude, even if one more person voted for Team Fork, you'd still be losing, and then it's the same number of votes as concurrent. So then everybody watching would have fucking voted, dude.
Okay, I've ended the poll.
You're not winning this.
I've ended the poll. Well, I'm trying to.
Let's fucking go! We won, chat. We fucking won.
Okay,
all right, we won.
I will win the next election.
No, you got brutalized. You're the one that created the polls, and you lost.
Fucking hell!
You thought you could snark me. You thought you were the majority, but I had the silent majority on my side. I had the silent majority on my side here.
The shy spoon vote.
Yes, we had the silent majority on our side. Okay, it's the silent majority won because we've been shamed out of admitting that spoons are better to eat with than forks. But because I'm autistic and don't cave to this kind of social pressure. Okay, this kind of Israeli propaganda, okay? I'm willing to speak the truth on the behalf of the silent majority, okay? All right, I should run for president, actually. Anyways, we have more Firebat slop to watch.
Let's go. More Firebat slop. Let's go.
It is an easier
Hell yeah.
day. I did work out this morning, and so I'm a little... just finishing up the last of my pre-workout powder from this morning, and so...
Oh, let's go, dude. Pre-workout Firebat. Let's fucking go. Hell
yeah.
Dude, she's gonna get those gains, okay? It's the reason she's like morbidly obese right now is it's just bulking season, guys. Okay, it's bulking season.
I get this opportunity to not just work on myself, but also be a provider for my home, and so I'm grateful for that. Okay, I'm gonna head back to work.
Yeah, Swolebat is happening next.
Whoa! Sarah,
you just sent me an almost 3K word email. Wait, can we read this on chat? Make sure there's like no info, and if there is, censor it, and then we'll read it on chat. Dude, that sounds epic, dude. I'll read it out loud. That sounds awesome, dude.
And once I get back to my car and I can get the car turned on, I will hopefully do another video. Unless my wife comes and picks up the car.
Great.
Because she might need it today for work. So I tell her, just bus over to work, take it, I'll take the bus home. Though it's raining. That's gonna be fun. You know, I forgot to add this a little bit.
I've been in Reddit, it's so long, I don't want to read it. I should just let you guys, yeah. We'll let the Trough read it, I guess.
Sure thing.
I'm probably gonna, dude, after this video, I'm probably gonna fucking hop off, because I've been carrying this stream for like 8 hours, and it seems like the Trough is like waking up, so it seems like the Trough is woken up.
Oh my god, I fucking playing this song by mistake. Okay, we're back. I actually played the Capybara pull-up song again because of these fucking controls on these fucking headphones. But yeah, that's fine. I appreciate you've basically been carrying my stream for like fucking 8 hours, so I can't complain at all.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. But we'll finish this video, and then if Sarah Faye wants to send that email, we can do
this.
Yeah.
after about 3 or 4 more days, will be exactly 3 months I've been working for this company. I haven't been talking much about it, one, because I've been mostly focused on my, other job, or focused on, making YouTube content at home or in the library. But the fact that I've had this job for 3 months so far, just it should speak loudly in words how much I like this job, but also how well of a good fit this job is for me. I just wish they had more hours for me, I wish they had way more hours. I am grateful that yesterday, while what was I think it was right after my HRT appointment, I sent a text to the dispatch. I'm like, if you can give me anything, please give me something this week. Anything. I don't care with the packing part of it. We basically, what happens to them.
Alright, this is kind of boring.
I feel like talking. I need a shower, really badly, so I'm going to take a very nice warm shower. And then I might go live stream, do an episode 7, I don't know. I feel like talking and hanging out, but I don't really feel like doing much other than that. Oh my god.
Great. That's epic, dude.
It needs to be dried so badly.
So glad we
doing a lot of hoping.
Dude, our fucking mac and cheese debate was infinitely more entertaining than this, man.
Genuinely the truth.
Like, this is meant to be like a Firebat snark stream, but like the part that had nothing to do with Firebat was like unironically the most entertaining part. That's how fucking bad Firebat is at making content. The only reason it's entertaining is because like we get to laugh at her, but it's like, dude, I'm too fucking tired for this shit, man.
And so what happens, if you're on the list, you're on the list. If you're not on the list, you're not on the list. And so I'm thankful that they're able to give me some hours. So we brought the stuff back, and then we unloaded the truck, put it away, then unloaded, all the stuff that we packed. That was fun. And then sent
really fun stuff
here to drop me off. And there's something satisfying about hearing the bass play. There's music playing. You have 2 coworkers that are pretty awesome. And then
dude, I don't know, man. Is any of this worth watching?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna.
It's hard to tell with Firebat.
Yeah, 3K words is a lot for the bat. Must have taken them all night. You know what? No, I should be reading your chat because you snarked me. You were saying that that only a toddler would fucking eat mac and cheese with a spoon. Okay, fuck you, asshole. Can't believe you would say that. Dude, I'm gonna. Dude, I can't believe you would bully a disabled trans woman. Okay, really messed up. Really messed up that you would do that. It looks like Gingerbat now. True. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off. Go subscribe to my YouTube. It's like linked in the pinned message. If you enjoyed this, we do a lot of content like this, and it's not just about Firebat. We talk about other people's. There's other niche lolcows. Okay, if you like niche lolcows, if you like drama slop, if you like me, fucking yapping, if you just like hearing me yap, if you like a little bit of politics, a little bit of philosophy shit, we do some of that sometimes too. Okay.
Holy
you like
shit,
if any of that sounds interesting, all right, then make sure to subscribe if you haven't already.
Yep.
If you enjoy my coverage, and I will see you all later. And thank you for having me on.
No worries, lovely to have you on as always.
Yeah,
and people in
you're
chat,
welcome for the 8 hours of free content.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
And people in chat, we're gonna read the Sarah Faye email now, so stick around for that.
All right.
I just need to fucking do it on the thing. But yeah, thank you so much.
All right. See y'all later.
Bye. Okay, epic stuff. Okay, people, we've got the massive fucking email here. Jesus Christ, it's gonna take about fucking 10 years to read this properly. Right, let me make this fill the fucking screen. Okay, that will... Okay, fuck it, you know what, that will do. Right, let's fucking go. Holy shit, this is about 10 years to read. So, I'm not going to put this in... So, this is Firebat saying everything, by the way. I'm not going to put this in my video, but I do want to say what's on my heart, not for drama purposes, but because you clearly don't understand me. As I always say, I would rather have talked about this in person and avoid this whole drama. I'm saying this off camera for a reason, and I want to show you. One last attempt to be vulnerable. I'm not forgiving you because I have to or because the Bible tells me to. I'm forgiving you because I want to I have found over the past 2 weeks that what the fucking Firebat's typing is absolutely atrocious. Over the past 2 weeks that something forgiveness isn't up to you. I don't have to wait for you to forgive myself. It's up to me to forgive myself what happened 10 years ago. But also to forgive myself the mistakes I made before their YouTube drama, and as you're aware, I've been going around the circles. Just like my bio dad feeling sorry for what happened. I am no longer a slave to my past. And I don't want you to be slaved to your past either, despite the fact you have humiliated me and have got extremely out of line. There's nothing you say that will excuse what he did, but I choose to forgive you anyway. My doors will remain open. And as for the books I freely give as a gift, not because I want you to take me off the hook for what happened, but because I want you to have joy and be able to heal for what happened to you as I do now. I mean that genuinely. The reason I don't want this being read out loud to the drama channels is because they do not deserve to hear what I'm saying to you in this email. And knowing them, they would only snark and try to twist my words to make me look even worse than I really am, which is typical of them. They do not deserve to see that I do not wish any ill will T-words you, as you have wished me ill will. If you truly didn't mean any ill will, you'd have never got to the drama channels. You would have not been a coward, and you would have not told me in person. Gave me the respect that I do deserve. You can tell me I don't deserve it. But I do, especially since I had put in the work over the past 10 years to grow and change from what happened. Unlike you, I didn't stay stuck in the cycle of pain and drama and misery. I chose to let myself be happy. I allowed myself to be married. What the fuck does that even... What? I allowed myself... Oh, fucking hell. Why am I bothering trying to fucking decide for fucking Firebat's schizo rants? Jesus Christ. I allowed myself to move on. And I allowed myself to now be a trans parent. If you didn't, you wouldn't have put my daughter and my wife in danger. With that being said, if you ever feel the need to bring law enforcement, I'm okay with that. If you ever feel the need to seek revenge and or justice, I forgive you before you even do it. And I mean that most sincerely. You deserve peace after what happened just as much as I do. What the fuck is this schizo fucking ramblings right now? What the fuck am I reading? This is fucking insane. Holy shit. This is actually fucking ridiculous. As I said in my videos, I have contingencies in place so that my wife and my daughter will be taken care of while I'm locked away. And the truth is, unlike you, I'm ready to face my demons and deal with them. If you read this or send this to anyone and I find out about it, I will make a video about this. Oh, well, hello Firebat, RISP. In response, truth is, I'm done hurting you. I'm done being hurt by you or hurting for what I did or did not all those years ago. I'm also done feeling like I owe you when I don't owe you anything. I think 10 years of self-hating and going in circles is long enough. Don't you think? Who am I kidding? You probably think I haven't suffered enough. Typical of you. For what happened, I am deeply sorry, truly, with all my heart. And again, I encourage you to keep this email to yourself, because I'm giving you the courtesy that you will never give me, the just closure. I've worked really hard over the past 10 years to become the version of me that I am today. What the oh my god, oh my god, I thought we were fucking done. What the fuck, there's like fucking 4 more pages. What the fuck, there's 4 more fucking pages of this. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is epic, let's fucking go. Join the book that I'm committing to work through. During the book that I'm committing to work through, not just to forgive you, but also to forgive others as well as myself. I found in chapter 5 and 6, I learned something very critical. While you kept yourself closed off the entire relationship and friendship, I was desperate for vulnerability and closeness with you. Because I thought you and I were finally over. What happened for at least a point where we can have joy in our friendship? Clearly, I was delusional to think that. And the fact is, what happened back then, neither of us know what can change how I react to it. And I can take accountability to the best of my ability. I'm thankful that Beth, I think Beth is Firebat's sister. I'm thankful that Beth last night revealed the truth and I didn't ask for it. And she know how the two of us were back then and knows yours and my side of what happened, confirming the truth. Ha 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 ha! She is the most truthful and honest and dependable as well as level-headed. So I am grateful that my sister last night said what she said in regards to what happened to you and I 10 years ago. You have your story, and I have my story, and I'm grateful and praise God that my sister last night painted a beautiful picture of what happened 10 years ago in her own words on my live stream. The truth is, I haven't gone to prison. It's not because of you or anyone else. It is because of God and his mercy to me and my family. I do not deserve it, despite the fact that I forgive myself deep down. I still know that I deserve nothing more than to have my life destroyed and taken from me. Fuck me. What the fuck are we talking about? This is actually genuinely insane schizo ramblings. What the fuck are we talking about? Let's get a quick pause or some chat messages. Sunray says, unlike you, I get my food from the supermarket. With Soap and Clay says, Lamau, the bat deserves the same respect they get from everyone else. Sarah Faye says, he's better than me because he's married and I'm single, so I'm a loser, obviously. M. Daly says, me, the married Chad, versus the forgotten one, the coward. Radman says, here's another display of selfishness. Yep, Sarah Faye's making another video. True. Femyoz says, who's excited for the Firebat video response? Very true. Very fucking true. This shit is fucking insane. I can't believe I'm reading this right now. And guess what? Time for the truth. What time for truth? Me and God are going to have to work on that together. As a team to overcome the lie that I keep telling myself that I am not good enough to be happy. This is not me flaunting, but this is me humbly. I don't think... Whatever. Thank you for all these years for not destroying all the hard work I've worked so hard in healing from what happened... Happily Pippa... The past 29 years, and I think you need to know deep down that despite everything that's happened, that I'm trying to be better and continue to work on myself. And I will continue to keep trying on my terms! Not yours, not my wife, not the drama channels, not anyone. My healing journey is mine and mine alone. And the truth is, I never raped you. Oh, that's controversial. That's controversial from Firebat here. And you know it, and you can go and lie all you want on camera. And say I did what I did, but the truth is this. I can't imagine. Holy shit! Who the fuck puts this in? I can't imagine ever in my life typing this in a fucking email of all fucking things to a fucking. Oh my god. As a low cow, it's really easy to get overwhelmed and manipulate to get me to admit to things that I do not truly believe myself. Someone were to do a polygraph on me, I always be clear, because that's how deeply I believe in what happened. And the only reason I even admitted to them at all was to shut them up. What I find is a little ironic is that you would tell me. The only reason you be friends with me was to shut me up. That was pretty cruel. By the way, saying that, and I forgive you for lying to me again. Holy shit. I had no intention of ever taking responsibility for a memory that I don't even have a clear picture of. But I know this. I did hurt you, and I remember the smearing of the... What the fuck? What the fuck are you... What? But I know this. I did hurt you, and I remember the smearing of the banana. What the fuck does that mean? The smearing of the banana? What the fuck is that about? I remember how you recoiled, but I also remember that after those events that you and I were happy, and I hold on to those happy memories, even though you were too delusional to remember. I encourage you to, one day, go through your DeviantArt, maybe not with me up with yourself or with your precious drama channels, and show them what I was trying to show them. And you know exactly what I was trying to find. You didn't block me from it because you thought it was funny. Oh my, what the fuck is this smearing banana thing? What the fuck? Sarah Faye says, he smeared a banana in my hair because I cried after sex once, and he didn't want to make me sad, so he thought it'd be funny to put food in my hair. It was not funny. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the fuck? That's fucking insane. You blocked me because you are cowards. Don't want me to expose the truth about what happened. And most of all, you don't want your precious supporters from the drama channels to see you differently. You've worked so hard to gain their support of what happened. The truth is, I think down deep your soul, you know what stood online wasn't the entire truth, which is why on the drama channels you said you were surprised that people didn't attack you. The truth is, you've been living so long in unforgiveness, not just to me, but to your mum/dad and others who have negatively affected you. You allowed your heart to become cold and distant, not just for me, but from ever having real relationship of love, and for that I pity you. Your last email proved my point of how delusional you are. Can't even get your own story or facts straight. You literally on camera showed the long message you sent me saying you were wanting to reach out to me to make peace. Literally your own words against you. And that I cannot help myself but laugh at. Maybe one thing will stop being delusional about what happened. You have become so delusional, and for that I pity you. Oh my god, this goes on forever. In this book of reading Forgiving What You Can't Forget, I am seeing everything you're doing for the first time in a clear picture. In a picture that is of truth, not much muddled by past members on the lies of drama channels, or muddled by drama and cowardice. I praise God that despite what happened, my family is safe from you. I praise God that what happened 10 years ago happened in that you revealed what you revealed. Because if you hadn't, I would be going in circles. Still, I praise God because of you and for the drama channels, because you guys forced me to finally confront and deal with not just what happened 10 years ago, but with other traumas as well as in my life. Because if you're going online and telling your story, I've benefited from your retardation. Jesus fucking, what the fuck is? I'm actually this email is Luffy Duffy. This email was sent from Firebat to Sarah Faye. This is an email Firebat sent to Sarah Faye. Okay. I love that you failed to mention that this wasn't the first time you tried smear campaigning me. Ha ha ha. You know what's really hilarious? Despite the fact you're so convincing delusional, you did buy a deed. Did buy a dead. Why didn't your mum or your sister or your ex, or your sister's ex, or anyone that you told the story 10 years ago, would port me and get me arrested? I tell you why. It's because you told them the truth that I didn't rape you. And I am more than happy to deal with law enforcement if they come to my door one day to take me away from my family, to take responsibility for my behaviour 10 years ago, but also as a perfect opportunity to clear my name. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, this keeps going on and on. To be blunt, and I mean this in honesty and in kindness, not in cruelty, what you do with the drama channels was not okay, and nothing you say will ever excuse what you did. The truth is, the drama channels didn't need to know the intimate details of what happened. I did talk about what happened between you and I, but I did not give out the intimate details because I respect you enough not to do that. But the fact that you were retarded enough to not just expose what happened 10 years ago, but lie on camera about why you are my friend hurts even now, and despite the fact that I forgive you. Holy shit, there's so much to fucking go through. Okay, I need a quick 2-minute break. Fuck me. Drink some fucking... some liquids. Fucking stretch my jaw, because my jaw hurts from just talking for so long consistently. Okay. Roll the jaw. Oh my god, fuck me, this is killing my jaw. Sarah Face says, one way to start your day, Trough? Yeah, fucking tell me about it. Okay. Alright, I'm back in the game. What is being said, I hope one day you overcome your cowardice and learn how to actually have a decent conversation with someone and have a serious conversation with people instead of hiding behind a camera and drama channels throwing a tantrum. In order to get a tantsheen, I don't know what a tantsheen is, and get people to feel sorry for you. Honestly, that was pretty pathetic. Psych had to get back and need, despite the fact I didn't just speak truth. I was spoken love and pain as well as reciting beautiful memories between us. I did end up going back and rewatch the video I made about you. And I did talk positively about you while I revealed the truth. I hope one day you do achieve your dreams, and I believe in you even though you clearly don't believe in yourself. and that has been a theme between us. You not ever believed in me. What? You're not ever believed in me. Okay. But I always hope and believe in you. I will always believe in you, even though you do not believe in me. To put it bluntly, this is not the first time you have done this, but now the third time you have done this, and just like all the other times, I have complete faith that maybe one day, God willing of course, you'll overcome your past and learn to forgive, not for my sake or for the sake of my family, but for your own. As I said before, forgiveness isn't forgetting. What happened or not, holding me accountable. Forgiveness is giving up the right to give even forgiveness, is allowing yourself to feel joy again in Groupon. What the fuck? In Groupon? What happened? I say this with urgency! I want you to be happy. I do not wish you ill will, but rather peace. Wow, how fucking magnanimous of you, Firebat. That's fucking epic stuff. For those of you who are drama channels who are reading this message out loud, hello! For those of you who are drama channels who are reading this message out loud, because I know her enough that she'll be stupid enough to show this to you guys, despite the fact that I respectfully ask her not to in good faith. Wow, Firebat's talking to me now, let's go. You guys can believe in whatever you want about me or my past, call me whatever names and snark at me to make yourself and your fans feel better about your own sad existence. And I forgive you, and whatever my emotions won't be able to handle in the future, the blood of Christ will surely be enough. I said what I needed to say enough. May the God of peace bless and protect you. This is my last email. Brackets. If you don't believe me, just look alike the last text and you weeks ago. And just like that, I'm also doing your email from my database. So I'm not tempted to reach out to you. Close bracket. Open bracket. Again, I don't say all of this in the last message because I know you well enough that you are more incapable of healing. If you would only believe in yourself, you could be happy. Maybe find yourself a husband. Find the joy that I find in my own marriage, despite the pain and trauma. My wife and I have endured and are working through. One thing I praise God for is the fact that my wife and I, despite our issues, oh my god, it still keeps fucking going. What the fuck? I thought you were wrapping this off, the fucking Firebat. Jesus. Despite our issues, we're able to go to bed every night with a smile on her face. And I say the word I love you to each other. I really want that after, which is why I'm trying to encourage you to get a boyfriend despite what happened. You deserve to be happy and be with a healthy person. I have faith and look forward to the day that you and I are able to have a conversation, if that day ever comes. Until that day does, take care and thank you for not reading this message or sharing it with anyone. If you were respectful enough to even take my request into consideration for that. You've earned my respect, but if you did, just know that I forgive you no matter what you do. I'm done living in unforgiveness. So I'll continue to wear my silver ring, the lolcow ring, and move on. Take care, Forgotten One. Wow, that was fucking epic. What the fuck did I just fucking read? That was fucking unhinged. That was deranged as fuck. Can I just say, that was absolutely fucking mental. What the fuck are we talking about here, people? What the fuck have I just wasted fucking 20 minutes reading out loud? Holy shit. Firebat, what the fuck are we doing, Firebat? Firebat, why are we doing this stuff again? Stop it. Get some help, etc, etc. Oh, my headphone's done that. Okay, sweet. Okay, I'm lost them. Epic. Right. Great. Firebat's just uploaded a YouTube short as well. I'm sure that's going to be epic. Let's see what great content Firebat has just fucking shared with the world. An hour ago. Oh, great. It's How Not to Be a Lolcow, parts 3 and 4. I'm sure this is... Oh, my fucking god. I'm positive that Femyoz would have covered parts 1 and 2. I've definitely covered part 1 before. Let's go on to part 3 of How Not to Be a Lolcow. Before we continue this, by the way, can I just fucking say that email was absolutely fucking unhinged as fuck. Firebat, what do you think you're going to achieve with this? Genuinely, what do you think you are going to achieve? David Hanna 3122. Like I said on the phone, he's a weird one. I don't think that's the real David Hanna. I think that's a faker, unfortunately, because there was another conversation. Oh wait, no, they did on the phone they did talk with they did talk with the brother, and the brother seemed to be confused about who was saying all this stuff. I think it's a fake news. But the fact that Firebat pulled up and was ready to like throw hands with their brother over a troll account does tell you a lot about fucking Firebat's comprehension of things.
Good morning. So, as you guys are probably aware...
Great, so we're back to doing fucking vlogs in the car, in the dark. We should be focusing on driving, but instead we're making fucking YouTube videos. Great stuff, amazing stuff, real epic stuff.
I have now been making how not to be a lowcow, and how to deal with that, type of behavior, and how to stop people basically from, turning you into a laughingstock on YouTube. And it took me a couple months to...
You don't think Femi watched any of these? I mean, I know that I definitely covered part 1. I definitely covered part 1 of this video before. I guess I can see if if part 2 is ever in the watched. The thing with Firebat likes to upload parts of videos that like in the wrong order. Firebat loves to do that. Okay, let's do a quick search. There we go. Right, how? Let's find if part 2 is on here. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh no, we haven't watched part 2 because part 2 was only uploaded 2 hours ago. Okay, right. We got part 2 to watch. We got part 2 to watch. Fuck. Oh my god. There's like another hour of fucking Firebat content. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's go. Let's go. The Firebat slop truly never fucking ends. It's actually unreal how much fucking bullshit they fucking put out, and I waste my time fucking covering them because it's like shooting fish in a fucking barrel. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to be? What the fuck? Oh shit! Sorry, Sarah Faye. I've accidentally deleted a message of yours. I didn't mean to do that. I do apologise. I apologise, Sarah Faye. I didn't mean to delete your message. It's me having fucking fat fingers again. Right. Okay. Okay. Are we ready for fucking... Unironically, like, what, hour? So there's the first one. The fucking first one was like 10 hours. This one's like 9. Oh my god. So we're like hour fucking 21 of fucking Firebat slop. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Are we ready for more Firebat fucking slop? Let's go.
Good morning, welcome to part 2.
Is it skipping again for anyone else? It shouldn't be. Okay, I've dropped 42 frames, but it should be over now. It should be fixed now.
Finishing last night's meal, so I make sure I'm taking care of my body before I go to the gym, and then before I go to work. Made the mistake a couple times where I don't eat, and then I'm at work, and then within the first couple hours I eat my 2 sandwiches before it's even lunchtime, and then I pay the price later, so we're being smart. So, this week, we have been learning about God. We've been learning about what our identity in Christ is here on YouTube. And I say we, I mean those of you who have been joining on this journey. We've also been learning about what to do and what not to do as a locale. We also have been learning about the truth, about identity. And we've been learning about Christ's death and resurrection.
What a fucking eclectic trio. We've been learning about how not to be a locale, forgiveness, and Christ. How the fuck does locale and Christ end up becoming in one fucking same sentence? That's insane to me.
As well as forgetting what we can't forget. This is a part 2 to a part 1 I did on how not to be a locale. So, here is the facts. Locales are known for being targets for laughing. When you do things that are laugh-worthy, like being a dumbass on screen, or doing things that are just not exactly appropriate, it's laugh-worthy, people are going to pick up on that, and then they're going to target you. You can't avoid that. Here's the other thing. If you're a YouTuber or on social media or anywhere, you need to be okay with the consequences that come along with it. This is.
You mean the consequences that you're very much not okay with because you fucking throw a bitch for every single time anyone ever criticizes you, but yeah, sure.
Why I left that life and left other social media platforms is because I'm not at a point in my life where I'm okay with being judged for being, well, a spicy content creator. I'm not okay with it. Not yet, anyway. So, how do you handle these emotions, the fear and all that? Like, you get pretty scared. Some of these drama content creators are really good at scaring the crap out of people.
Oh, so this is a very niche reference, yeah? This is a very niche reference, but, like, this genuinely is really, like, fucking, if Dingo, right? If fucking Dingo made a videos on how not to be a fucking pay pig, on how not to be a fucking Findom victim, while still an active fucking Findom, which is what Dingo did. But at least Dingo was trying to fucking stop being a fucking Findom victim. Firebat is still very much a lolcow. So what the fuck is the point of this series, by the way?
The point where, well, people either leave YouTube or they will evolve into something that is like the drama content creators, or they just become just disgusting human beings on camera, and they get worse and worse. And the truth is, I became that. So those of you who don't know, I have been on YouTube for over 3 years, and I put a lot of effort into the first version of the Firebat YouTube channel.
First News asked me, how are you still streaming? I am. Well, I was actually asleep for fucking 8 hours of this stream, and Femyoz took over the stream from me for a good 8 hours, and while I was sleeping, and then I woke up and we did a little bit more Firebat snark together. We had an epic debate about if you should eat macaroni and cheese with a spoon or a fork. Now, while the election said that fork lost, in reality, emotionally, fork won. And yeah, now we're still going with the Firebat slop.
And I did a lot what I'm doing right now, but I also was a gamer. I also was a spicy content creator, and I did a lot of stuff. At that point, people started to notice me. This is what happens when you get past 1,500 or even 1,000 subscribers.
Pony Perplex says, why do people think they can hide behind the Bible? I see people declaring themselves as Christians and praising God, but they're usually the most demonic of people. Very true. Salome says, finally, some Dingo snark. Dingo R's Firebat. Very true. When Dingo said they were leaving for their mental health, they actually left. Also very true. Dingo also respects women, respects and supports women. Please acknowledge the point. Listen, we love Dingo. This is a pro-Dingo stream. We love Dingo. We love Dingo. We love Dingo. Big Terry 1534 says, Dingo stopped making content because he knew he wasn't really trying to stop. True. M Daly says, Copium, Forkers stay losing. Listen, Forkers win, okay? Forkers really won, okay? In the non-rigged election, Forkers won. First News says Spoon, obviously, fake news. Permanently Perplexed says Fork. Femyoz, great moderator, says, and friend of the channel says, we all know Spoon won. Okay, Spooners, get out of here. Spooners, okay? Spooners are the fake news. Mrs. Soap and Clay says, I didn't vote, but I voiced strong opinions. What, you didn't vote? What the hell? Your vote for Fork could have tipped the balance of the election. Firmly Perplexed says, I know it's a fork because I have macaroni and cheese for my dinner every night. Exactly, this is a true forker right here. A true macaroni... someone that knows what they're talking about. And Commodore says, Forkers rigged the election and still lost. Fake news, never happened. Thank you.
Eventually, you start getting recognized. Oh my gosh. I got for days. Ugh.
Also, I'm so glad my camera isn't on right now, because this is the laziest I've ever fucking streamed in my life. I'm literally laying in bed right now in the dark with my earbuds in. The computer is resting on my fucking stomach right now as I'm just laying in bed just fucking watching Firebat and just talking while hungover. This is the laziest I've ever fucking streamed in my life.
So the next thing you need to realize is that there's truth, and then there's half-truths, and then there's just straight-up lies. So what I mean by those three things is that you need to be taking everything you see and hear on the internet with a grain of salt. And don't take it personally. That is really hard for locals. A lot of locals are just poor, innocent souls that, yes, they have made mistakes. Yes, they're just trying to live their life. Some of them are continuing to make mistakes. And unfortunately, those who continue are going to become bigger and bigger locals. But there are some, like myself.
Locals, oh my god, no. Firebat's about to justify being a local here. This is going to be epic. Let's go.
And unfortunately, those who continue are going to become bigger and bigger locals. But there are some, like myself, who learn to not hear the BS and learn to look past the BS.
Yeah, that's why you send a 3,000 word fucking cope email to fucking Sarah Faye at like 4 in the morning. Or completely deranged shit. Yeah, that's epic. Yeah, you're definitely over it, Firebat. You're definitely above the drama. Look, guys, I wish I could be as pious and as laissez-faire as Firebat. Let's get some bats in the chat, am I right, fellas? Fuck off.
And learn to move on. Now, how do you do that when you're already trapped? You already have the drama channels talking about you. You're already feeling overwhelmed. You feel like there's no escape.
Hungover? Just drink more. Wait, you have to fucking tell me twice, buddy. Let's fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, actually, I've got vodka left. Yo, I've got vodka left. Let's fucking go. I haven't got anything to chase you with, though. Okay, in a minute, I'm going to go get some squash to drink this beautiful vodka with. But that's okay. We can do that in 2 minutes.
And that feeling is very real. I cannot tell you how real it felt for me for a while that there was no way I could ever escape being a lookout. There was no way I could ever get past this. That I was doomed to be stuck in circles. Well, stop acting like a locale.
Femyoz says, Firebat, just log off. Very true. Very true. Just fucking go to... As my mate used to say, as my mate always used to say, go to fucking bed. Like, I had a friend from Manchester who was in the alcoholic Discord community with me, right? And when he was off his tits on ketamine and he was having an argument with somebody, he would just fucking lose it, and he'd just say, "Oh man, just shut the fuck up, man. Just shut the fuck up, man. Fucking go to bed, bro. Go to fucking bed, man. Go to fucking bed." Like, just over and over and over again. Go to fucking bed, Firebat. Go to fucking bed.
If you really want to learn how to stop being a locale, go look at the word Chris Chan. Then go watch videos on Chris Chan. That is the...
Yo, Chris Chan mentioned by Firebat, let's fucking go. Yo, real quick question, right? Quick question to the chat people, right? Do we think that the Black Goblin helmet is Firebat's Sonotune medallion? I feel like the Black Goblin helmet is Firebat's Sonotune medallion. And I feel like anyone else apart from Firebat that wears the Black Goblin helmet will be cursed with the locale gene. Just like people that fucking wear the Sonotune medallion. It is a cursed artifact.
The best example that shook me out of being a locale and finally realizing what I needed to do with my channel.
There's a reason why it's called a spork, not a faroon. Okay, fuck off, Radban. Okay, I've had enough of this anti-fucking fork propaganda. But yeah, this is definitely... M. Daily said... Squishy says, yes, it is for real. Femyoz says, yes. M. Daily says, we joked about the Black Goblin mask being their Sonotune OC, lol. Yeah, that's literally what it is. It's literally just fucking... It is literally just the fucking Sonotune medallion for Firebat.
And it was helpful. Literally get to see on my face in the old channel, the channel before this one. You literally see me journalizing, doing research on Chris Chan, and seeing me break down and realize, holy crap, I became a locale.
Became. You still are one, bub. Let's get some... What the fuck? What the fuck? My browser just screenshotted, like restarted itself for some reason. But yeah, Bub, you still are a locale. A locale, as you say. You still are one, okay? Like, calm down.
And see that, oh wow, I need to change something. And so I did. And a lot of channels will snark at that and be like, no you didn't. You're not changed, you're the same. And that's normal. That's also comes with the territory. You know, one of the things that the enemy tries to do while you're a locale is keep you where you are. And they'll use these people to tell you, yeah, you can't change. Yeah, you can't overcome this. Yeah, you're stuck like this. Yeah, there's no redemption.
Firebat, usually the difference is that usually locales, right, can change and can be redeemed. The difference is that you're a rapist, you're a wife beater, you're terminally unemployed in a way because you sabotage every job you have and you take responsibility for nothing. Until you learn to, one, actually apologise for real for the horrible things you do, two, don't tank every job you get, and three, take responsibility. Until you do any of those things, you will always be an irredeemable piece of shit locale. Like, that's the thing. People actually, despite the fact that Chris Chan is a bit wretched, to be honest, people still root for Chris Chan a bit, because at least in the day, you can tell they can't help it because they're fucking mental. With you can help it. Yes, you have your problems, but you're not too far gone that, like, you're with the fucking fairies. You just intentionally decide to not do anything to better yourself because it's easier than actually having some form of self-reflection. That is why no one likes you, and that is why you can't change. That's the difference.
And they'll use lies to hold you in place. And it's your...
Femyoz says, I'm so EP, I might fall asleep to stream now. Good night. I hope me shouting about a lolcow gives you good sleeps. Good, catch some Zeds, sister. And yes, thank you for hanging out, and thank you so much for carrying the stream for so many hours. It is much appreciated. At least the trolls have got some Firebat to say genuine correctly. True. Now Femi gets to dream about Firebat. Very true, Seraphe. Very true. And Big Terry asks, does he say lolcow wrong as a bit? No, he's just a fucking idiot. He's just a fucking idiot.
Your job, your decision, your life to be or not to be a lolcow. And so everyone also likes to use the fear tactic of once it's on the internet, it's on the internet. Yes, it's on the internet, but the internet does change and shift. So
apparently Polek says now he doesn't have to take responsibility because apparently God forgives him, and the double whammy is that he forgives himself. Yeah, exactly. It's just fucking honestly, like, not to snark the religious, but like I that's one of the big things I have a problem with, like, religious people, is that a lot of them pull this shit. They go, well, only God can judge me, and it's like, well, if that's the only thing that stops you from fucking being a good person, then that says more about you, to be honest. But again, I'm not. This isn't an anti-religion stream. Okay, I'm not here to snark the religious. I'm just, it's just something I notice in my travels in this world. Let's put it like that.
how do I know this as a fact? There was...
Okay, I'm gonna hear the video playing, but I'm gonna go make some squash because I want to have a fucking alcoholic drink now. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll keep it playing.
Not one, not two, not three, but 6 channels that used to cover me. 6 channels, and most of them worked together. While they would snark, they would make fun of me, they would do interviews with people from my past. They did a lot of harmful things to me and my wife. But at some point, this is really funny, is that when I turned back to God, that same exact week, suddenly all these people that were once being loud and talking about me for hours and hours and hours, I don't mean like 1, 2, or 3 hours, I mean like hours and hours and hours, like 6 hours. Sometimes more than 1 time a week doing that, which is not really healthy, by the way. I think focusing on a low cow is not good for your mental health. Or focusing on anyone for that much time is not good for your mental health, even if you're a drama content creator. And that's all I have to say to them about that. That's not really healthy to focus on something like that. Kind of comes across as obsessive. Like, I remember when back in October, I was minding my own business, making my content, I look back and I realized it was quite a small situation. It wasn't that big of a deal as they made it. And
hello, I've returned. I've accidentally fucking turned the volume all the way down by mistake. Oh no, it's all the way up. Never mind. Ignore me. Also, I just poured the strongest glass of fucking cordial in my life. Holy shit. Right. I can't hit my protein! Remnants of vodka from the fucking bottle from last night. Okay, let's fuck. Wow, that was epic. That was really epic. I'm so fucking glad I did that. Oh, holy shit, that was disgusting. Wow. Okay, we're back. We're better than ever. Let's go.
it turned into something huge, which tells me a couple things. One,
did Trough snark Parry about the meetup? No. I didn't snark Parry about the meetup because I went to a meetup with Parry. I met up with Parry. I think that's the wrong image. I'll have to find it. But no, I met up with Parry in fucking in Chinatown at an Indonesian restaurant. So I'd be a bit hypocritical for me to snark Parry for a meetup when I went to a meetup with him. and so Skibbity.
2, they don't know who they are yet, and 3, Someone hurt them in their past, and therefore they justify hurting others. And, you know, this type of mentality of, oh, you did it to me, therefore it's okay for me to do it to you is never okay. Never repay evil with evil, and 2 wrongs doesn't make a right. That's just a fact.
Oh, this is epic. I love watching Firebat fucking slurp noodles like that. That's epic. Let's go. Trough, order something greasy. Not to fucking, like, poverty bait or anything, but like the thing is that I need to save money basically for Indonesia. I should get a few $1,000s when I land, but I still need to fucking save money in the meantime. And I've ordered takeaway the last couple of days now, so I probably shouldn't be ordering any more food, to be honest. But I'll be okay. I've got some instant noodles I can eat later on or so.
I gave myself some extra time. Just wanted to eat before I go in. The next step is take accountability. So if there are things on the web that people are saying about you, your best defense is to admit the truth. And then move on. Yeah.
Oh, you were curious about any story? There wasn't really any stories from it. To be fair, all that happened was that me, Parry, and Soski, we went to an Indonesian restaurant. We had some nice Indonesian food that everyone enjoyed. I taught them a tiny bit of Indonesian. Terima kasih means thank you. Sugatawa ayam goreng. Terima kasih. Hello, I'll have one chicken with noodles, please. That sort of thing. Then we went to the pub and had a couple drinks, and that's about it really. When we were getting the tube back to our respective places, we got on the wrong line. That's my fault. We ended up in Kennington, but easily remedied. We just had to change over to the opposite line and then go back, and then we were there basically. But yeah, no, they're nice people. They're nice people in real life, I've got to say. They're very, 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 very nice people. No snark to be said.
Would tell you don't do that. Could lead to consequences like prison. But if you're trying to do the right thing, if you're trying your best to tell the truth, what they don't tell you is that when you tell the truth, you take all the teeth out of them. You take all the energy out of their channel.
Well, you don't fight. Not really Firebat, because you still provide shit tons of content for me to cover, and for Femyoz to cover, and for Malcolm to cover. Malcolm's talking to Sarah Faye on Saturday, I believe. There's loads of fucking like what the fuck are we talking about? Come on. Don't bullshit us with this. Oh guys, if you just tell the truth, there's nothing to be snarked about. Definitely fucking not. What do you mean? One, you never tell the truth anyway, so that's just a fucking misnomer. 2, right, you're consistently saying outlandish shit that's not based in reality. So this idea that like you've risen above it and you've managed to like mute the trolls or whatever the fuck. No, it's because most channels, apart from me, Malcolm, and Femyoz, no one else A-logs you. No one else cares to A-log you anymore. Like, you haven't won anything. You're just fucking boring half the time. But to be fair, I've got to say, last night was a good bit. Fair play, Firebat. Last night, the fucking threatening to fucking pull up and shoot somebody was a pretty good bit.
Because they want you to deny. They want you to be chased after. They want to chase after you. They want you to deny and run and chase you and harass you. That's what they want. And I realize.
Apakah kamu tahu di mana aku bisa membeli vodka? Yeah, yes. Fucking A. I will fucking drink to that. Oh. Also, PBMP, it is actually squash, not cordial. I don't know why I said cordial earlier. It's lemon squash. But I made a bit of a mistake. I put like half the glass of fucking squash. So it's one of the strongest fucking glasses of squash I've ever had in my life. But seeing as I'm using it to chase down vodka, that's probably for the best.
That, after what happened with the Forgotten
What the
One.
fuck? 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second, guys. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Ollie, yeah, Ollie, babe, just so you know, I'm currently streaming, mate, so they can hear you, so don't say anything doxable.
Alright, what time are you meeting up?
I don't know, mate, like, fucking, in the evening, like, I don't know, 7 o'clock-ish, 8 o'clock-ish, something like that?
7? I'm in Tunbridge right now.
Well, I'm not in Tunbridge, bud, I'm in Crowborough. Oh, fuck, well, where we fucking go. Sweet, I've just doxed myself. Great! That's another fucking bit of VOD I've got to delete as well, for fuck's sake! Epic, well, okay,
You said, you doxed yourself. yourself twice, but you get, well, it doesn't really matter, but it doesn't matter with the T-Town, but, you know.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking leaving I'm leaving soon anyway, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
I'm in, the moment you said I'm not in T-Town, and you're about to say, you know.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking, it's sick.
Instantly then.
Yeah, fair enough. Good snark. Dude, I've been fucking streaming for we've been having a lot of streaming. I was asleep for 8 hours off the fucking stream.
I know, because we were meant to meet up tonight, so obviously I went to bed around like midnight, because I work. I checked and saw that you were still streaming. I was thinking, I hope he calls in early once he's still down to meet up tonight. And then I woke up, I saw the Firebat ASMR sleep stream.
Femyoz.
Yeah, I went on it, I was like, yeah, he is asleep. I thought you were still asleep because he was active, but I thought I'll just check, and then I heard that you were awake, so I thought I'll give you a call.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway,
it's all right if you're in the Sea-Town, and that's easy for me. I can get home now, get changed, eat, and then meet you in you'll go or something.
Anyway, yeah, I'll meet up with you tonight. Yeah, once are the boys coming?
I'll give him a call, but I'll be there regardless. But yeah, we'll definitely sort something out tonight.
Sure thing.
All right, so you say around 7-8ish should be
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, take it easy. Bye.
Bye.
All right, well, that was epic. Listen, to be fair, it wasn't much of a dox because I've already spoken about the fact that I was going to I attended a protest in this town before anyway, so who cares?
And I was like, holy crap. Every time I resisted them, I recognized a pattern. Every time I would resist and say, no, this is not what happened, or I tried to come up with some story, the louder the internet got about me, the more of a locale I became. But the moment I stopped and just said the truth, as it is, and was kind about it, it took the teeth out of them. They didn't know how to use it. They didn't know what to do with that. Drama channels, their main source of energy when it comes to making their content is, here's the word.
Doxing yourself, plagiarizing Firebat. Very true. M Daly says no more drinking. Sorry, buddy. Tonight is going to be a lot more drinking, which is always good stuff.
Drama. I realized this and realized if I don't give them what they want, they're not going to benefit from me anymore. The other lie they tell you, and it's a really big one, is that they archive every video that you make. If you have, like I did, over 10,000 videos, there's no way they archived all that. It'll take them...
Well, listen, Firebat. When people say they've archived every video you've made recent, like in the last, let's say, 3 months. Like, no one cares about the fucking vlogs you've had from fucking 3 years ago, or your piano cover from 4 years ago. No one cares about that shit. They're talking about the people people archive the shit now that you make, and even the archivists are kind of giving up because like you're not that interesting, you know. Like again, people have explained this to you before. There's a reason people watch people covering like me and Femyoz and Malcolm. There's a reason people watch those channels cover you because we had an entertaining flair to it. People don't want to watch your videos raw because they're fucking dull otherwise. Like, I would not in my free time just sit there and watch Firebat. I only watch Firebat when I'm on stream because I'm giving commentary and I'm talking to you guys and it's a fun time. It's like a Firebat party, let's say. However, I'm not going to have a fucking solo Firebat party by myself. That's the sort of shit that makes you want to kill yourself. You know what I fucking mean? Like, I don't know. No, Firebat, no. That you're not interesting enough to archive half the time, but most of the time you are being archived because people are dedicated. Don't try and weasel your way out of this one.
10,000 seconds or minutes or half minute, whatever it takes to copy and paste into the archive. I did some extensive research thanks to my wife, thanks to a couple fans who helped me finding these archives, and I found that they say a lot of content on me, but they didn't.
Oh, this is good. Sarah Faye says, Mima, the brother was a fake. Firebat shouted outside a random lady's house for nothing. That's epic. That's epic. And Sarah Faye says again, that's true. My sister never watched his videos, but she's been watching the drama videos, enjoying it as much as me, lol. She pops in here and chats in chat here and on Femi stream sometimes. Epic. What's their username? I'll give them a shout out. What's their username? And PBMP says panning for gold is better with snarkers. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
Thing that was dangerous. They just saved videos that embarrassed me. Now looking back and saying those things, but there's nothing on those videos that I wouldn't say say proudly again on here, because I believe in what I believe in, and you can't take that away. You can't take away the power of belief. You can try that. The best thing to do with YouTube is stand up for yourself. Now, what does that look like? One, not doing what I've done in the past.
Okay, rare insight. Guys, those playing Firebat bingo at home, check off rare insight. Rare insight. Oh, fuck it, I'm going to give it rare insight. Check off the rare insight mark on your bingo card.
Don't go to these channels. Don't talk about them. Don't name them. Well, you can talk about them. Do not name them, though.
Yeah, true. Firebat loves to not name me. Every time Firebat uploads a fucking video, it's always hashtag Femyoz, hashtag Purple Parry Gaming, hashtag, even though Purple Parry doesn't talk about a fucking Firebat anymore, hashtag Goddamn Malcolm. No Trough mentioned. Very, 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 very big snark from Firebat to not tag the Trough. But at the same time, I know why Firebat doesn't tag me. It's because I'm the one that fucking. It's because I probably piss him off the most. That's what it fucking comes down to. Piss them off the most. Sorry, forgive me. I should not be misgendering people, even if they do suck. Vascan Princess. Shout out to Vascan Princess. Vascan Princess. Shout out to Vascan Princess. She came over last night for a bit and we were watching it together, but it was after you fell asleep. Yo, that's epic. I love the fact that there's literally IRL Firebat hate watching parties. That's epic stuff. Woo!
Yeah. Don't name them. But the moment you name them, especially if you're new and you're becoming a locale, you're a target right then and there.
No shit, wow. Responding to drama channels makes you have more drama. Big if true. What? Again, it's just like... Firebat, if you just stopped making videos like this, no one would talk about you anymore. I don't understand how you don't get this. But actually, fuck it. I think you do understand this, but you intentionally decide that you don't want to fucking be left alone. Because you feed off the drama, you feed off the attention, so you go out of your way. You go out of your way to fucking make weird videos and to make spectacles like shouting at your fucking brother's house at 3 in the morning, whatever the fuck it was last night, because you want people to fucking talk about you still. As much as you try to deny it, you want this to happen to you.
It gives them all the excuse they need to make content about you, because you're talking about them. Now, there's enough channels that I can talk about a group of them, and they don't know which one I'm talking about unless they were there. They've seen enough of my content and know, oh wait, they're talking about me.
Yeah, Sarah Faye says, you have no idea. Other people who know him IRL have hate watch parties too. I constantly update my mum on the drama because she can't stand them either, lol. They are high on attention, says Anime. Very true. And Justin Barrow says she's literally addicted to the camera. Yo, we mind melted. Oh, we mind melting for days, sister.
Better to do with them. Here's your most powerful weapon.
Also, Mary True would hate this. Fucking fire. This is why, ironically, this is half the reason why Mary True can't cover like some Firebat videos, because of the eating. And I get it. I actually understand it. It is repulsive having to listen to Firebat slurping on their fucking takeout noodles in the middle of a fucking vlog. Why don't you just fucking why don't you eat the food first, then do the fucking vlog? I'll never understand this about Firebat. Why they constantly have the need to eat during their fucking videos. You know, like the only time I've eaten on stream 3 times that I can recall. One was last night with the Indian food because people were telling me to eat food, and I was proper drunk, so fair enough. The second time was when I was eating cold Chinese food on the Femyoz Sarah Faye interview, because you can see I was dying basically, so I needed to eat some food. And the only other time was when I did the mukbang stream, when I ate the kebab and the pizza and the burger. Those are the only 3 times I can recall properly eating on stream. And every single one of those times, it was the mukbang stream was because I did a dedicated mukbang stream, I guess. The other 2 times was because I fucking needed to eat food. I was going to fucking pass out. It's so much a shame for me. However, other than that, right, why are we eating in a fucking middle of our vlog? Our vlog isn't live. You can do a vlog at any time. Why not eat first, then do the vlog?
As a locale. Prayer. Asking God for the strength, the serenity, the peace to calm you. One of the things these channels do is they will send out their people or themselves to your channel or Discord or whatever.
No. I hate it. I hate this argument that Firebat makes as well. No, I do not. I have never once in my entire time being a streamer, I have never once said, hey guys, let's all fucking band together and go attack the person I'm covering. I've never done that. I never did that for Firebat. I never did that for King Ian. I never did that for fucking anybody. Oh my god, there's just... Okay, I'm not going to say that actual camera. What the fuck is happening to my foot? What the fuck? Did I cut it? Did I fucking cut my foot last night? Why the fuck is this? Massive... Okay, I'm not gonna... That's grim. I'm not going to say that on camera, but what the fuck happened to my foot? Jesus. But like, no, Firebat, okay, it doesn't matter who I'm covering. I never say, let's all go fucking brigade this person. I've never said that once. And I have, and we have literal rules in the Discord saying, please don't go brigade Firebat, okay? Don't touch the fucking poo, as the expression goes. I hate that expression, by the way, but that's the expression that everyone knows it as. I say, don't fucking do that all the time. This, and so does everyone else that covers you. It's so disingenuous to sit here and be like, oh man, people send hate my fucking way. Nobody sends hate your way. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? The only people that sends hate anyway is you. It's you when you make a bunch of alt accounts and then start shitting up my fucking chat. That's the only fucking time anybody ever fucking gets any sort of fucking harassment. It's coming from you, not the other way.
You're on. And they will harass you, or they will try to bait you into doing something on the web, or they'll try to bait you into joining them as a guest. If you're someone that is an innocent soul like me, who's just living their life, who has made a mistake...
Radman11 says, I don't think they want the drama. They are too dumb and immature to take advantage. Instead, they act like a child and it ends up being entertaining and more dramatic. Yeah, this is true. But at the same time, I think they must still deep down want it a bit, because they can't help themselves but doing fucking stupid shit. PBMP says, they have to be seen as the one in the right. Very true. Justin Barrow says, literally every streamer I watch actively discourages it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Every streamer discourages this shit. It's insane for Firebat to act like it's any different. Sarah Faye says, he tells his chat to full support people too. Very true. Very fucking true. And then M. Daly and Miss Open Clay laughing at the innocent soul comment, which I also find very humorous. But we're actually going to rewind that. I want to hear that again.
Try to bait you into doing something on the web, or they'll try to bait you into joining them as a guest. If you're someone that is an innocent soul like me, who's just living their life...
Innocent soul like me. Oh yes, Firebat, the fucking paragon of virtue and innocence. Fuck off. Wow, what a fucking statement. What a fucking statement from the bat right here. Innocent soul like me. Oh my god. Can I just say as well, I have never in my entire life heard the phrase innocent soul being used by anybody except from people that are very much not innocent fucking souls. If you're ever in an argument or a debate with somebody and they start throwing out terms like, well, I'm just an innocent fucking soul, you can guarantee they are very much the complete opposite of an innocent fucking soul. What absolute fucking cope nonsense.
Who has made mistakes and just trying to live their life. For the love of God, do not interview. Interview your interviewers. And so you're probably wondering...
Meow asks, hello Trough, did you get any rest? Not that a Firebat marathon isn't fun. Oh yeah, no, I got 8 hours of sleep. Femyoz, the amazing woman she is, she carried the flame on my stream and was basically like doing the fight. I was literally sleeping. And Femyoz was like doing the stream for me basically, which is very epic, I must say. I did get some rest while I was sleeping and dreaming about Femyoz and Firebat and myself having a fucking argument in a car because I just fucking obviously had the fucking speakers right next to my fucking ears. Femyoz carried the flame, and I did get some rest. I got some rest. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate the concern.
You're probably wondering, how would you do that? How would you interview your interviewers? Well, it's quite simple. You asked them for their YouTube channel. This was something I am proud of. This is how I was able to get on top of one of the drama channels, and I did a good job with this person, I think, for the most part. I went and asked them, you want to interview me? Okay, that's good. What's your YouTube channel? So I was curious, and I looked over their YouTube channel, and this was back in November-ish, I think. and saw that they're just very, very mean people. And I decided, nope, I don't feel safe. I don't feel like I trust the Holy Spirit on this one. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm not going to interview with you. There's something about you that I just do not like. And then also there's the fact that you already made a video about me before interviewing me. Like, what the heck?
I think this is a reference to Parry. I'm not sure because it won't be if Firebat never had an issue with the content I made about them until the driving license thing or the driving record thing. I think this must be referring to Parry because I think Parry uploaded a VOD like covering Firebat before they interviewed them. Well, they never got a proper interview with Firebat apart from the N-word gate. So I think they're talking about Parry here because I don't think, or maybe Malcolm. It could be Malcolm as well. I honestly, it goes either way on this one. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, more I think about it, it probably actually is Malcolm because Malcolm was an OG Firebat snarker A-logger before, like around the same time, that like Mary Chew became one as well for a bit. But the thing was that Malcolm, I don't think Malcolm's ever actually got the chance to talk with Firebat like on voice, like it's always been just through chats when Firebat comes into shit off the chat. It's never been an opportunity to actually A-log, sorry, to actually talk with them, sorry. So I think maybe they're referring to, maybe it's either Parry or Malcolm they're referring to here. I'm not entirely sure.
And I don't know if this is an act of God or maybe this is because of a certain YouTuber that's against this YouTuber, but they took down a good chunk of the videos they had made about me. The ones that were really, really hurtful. And I know if it was because they were forced to.
Yeah, people are saying it's Parry. PBMP says the purple remains in the back of the Firebat's head. Yeah. This is true. This is true as well, right? The fact is that Parry hasn't really spoken about Firebat ever since the suicide thing, right? Ever since the fake suicide, Parry has hasn't really spoken about Firebat since. Yet fucking Firebat is still seething like fuck over Parry. Which is kind of epic in its own way. Like it was really cool to see the two of Parry's two biggest ops, Brandon Buckingham and Purple Parry Gaming. Sorry, who are Purple Parry's biggest ops? Brandon Buckingham and Firebat. Firebat and Brandon Buckingham are on the same team, don't you know? They're two peas in a pod. Big Terry asked, did they handle any of them well? No. Well, the first interview I had with Firebat was actually pretty good. I have to say, was actually pretty good. Even Parry was like, this interview's good. Well, it was a good interview, I have to say, the first one. The second one, well, we all know how that fucking went. Not so good. But like the thing was that the Firebat carried themselves well in my interview, and they did okay. Speaking, they can do okay. They did okay the second time when they spoke to Femyoz as well. But generally speaking, no. Other than that, usually the interview ends with them just crashing the fuck out. That's usually how they go, Parry's moved on to the porn stars guy. He doesn't give a shit. Yeah, but the Chum-Li drama is old. That Chum-Li drama is kind of old. That happened like years ago. But I'm not surprised, Meow says, Malcolm always extended the offer, she just never takes it. Yeah, that sounds like fucking... Yeah. Malcolm, unfortunately, is not able to get Firebat to talk to them, because Firebat is scared of the Malcolm. Firebat fears the Malcolm, man. Sarahface says... His interview with me was after the suicide thing. He stopped covering Firebat that day when Brandon posted about him. Same day. One sec. Yeah, this is the truth. So I'm going to get a text from my solicitor. 1 second. I am moving abroad, so feel free to carry out anything in my absence. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Okay, cool. Fucking whatchamacallit? Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, Firebat could have literally ended all the drama, mainly, right? If they had... Because after the Brandon Buckingham thing, even I stopped covering Firebat. When the Brandon Buckingham thing came out, I started covering the Brandon Buckingham Parry thing as well, yeah? But Firebat, not wanting to be left out of attention, that was the night they did the schizo... That was the night they did the schizo stream. So they can't help but be the centre of attention. They have to be the centre of attention. Oh, they... you know, like, yeah, like they could have walked away after that, but they didn't. Parry covered the duck part. Yeah, but that's because Parry covered the duck part because of the Duckbringer and Mary True drama, not really related to the Firebat, to be honest. It was mainly just Duckbringer versus Mary True drama that Parry covered.
Or a bunch of people reported the videos. I don't know. All I know is that their channel's no longer the same as they were before. And you know what? I praise God for that. Now they just have like a couple videos on me. And they're mostly lies, of course.
Okay, no, you are right, Sarah Fate. You are correct. They are talking about Parry here because they're referencing Parry deleting all of his VODs and stuff because of the Brown and Buckingham fan massive reporting stuff. You are correct. They are talking about Parry here. Good eye, good ear, even good ear.
The channel's known for that, and you shouldn't live a lie. You tell the truth. So. I think, at this point, one must realize that nothing is real on the web. They'll say it's real, but here's the thing. I cannot tell you how many times I've had people tell me, "You're going to prison, Violet. You're going to prison." And yet, here I am, in my car, eating peacefully.
Here I am.
2 weeks.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills.
Tell me that's not the... Tell me that doesn't have the same fucking vibe as Firebat saying this.
You're going to prison, Violet. You're going to prison. And yet, here I am, in my car, eating peacefully.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills.
Oh god, I'm such a fucking dad, man. I fucking laugh at my own jokes way too much. But I've got to fucking say, come on, that's got to be fucking, you know, that's a good comparison in my opinion. That's a good comparison. Malcolm says, God damn it, Malcolm, the great God damn it, Malcolm says, fell asleep to you hoes, and I wake up and you're still going. Oh, Malcolm, I literally fell asleep, and Femyoz was carrying the flame for me for 8 hours while I was literally sleeping. I fell asleep too. But now I'm awake again. I've had a couple of drinks, you know, to kick off that hangover, and we are still on the Firebat snark because Firebat snark is eternal.
Past 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks. Interesting. I was told that I'm going to be a low-cow, and that people are just going to continue making content, and like, there was 6 channels invested in me. Now there's just 2.
3. There's three channels. 3 channels. There's 3 channels. There's me, there's Malcolm, and there's Femyoz. Okay? Don't try and again, like, there were other channels invested, but you became fucking boring. One, you became a bit more boring, and 2, like these, like they have other like you're not the center of the universe, Firebat. Okay, it's only us dedicated Firebat loggers that are still going. Okay, other people have moved on. Also, I don't even know who the fuck who these other 2 channels. There's Mary Chew, Parry. So those are 2 that no longer cover Firebat. Who's this 3rd channel? Who's this 3rd channel that no longer covers Firebat? I don't remember a 6th Firebat A logger. Maybe people... Oh, Jimmy XO, maybe. Maybe they're talking about Jimmy. They could be talking about Jimmy. That's probably who they're... Yeah, they're probably talking about Jimmy. Okay, fair enough. Firebat. Okay, I'll give you that one.
Technically 3 out of the 6.
Technically 3 out of the 6. Okay, well, thank you for rectifying that mistake, Firebat. Much love. Malcolm's going to crash out of the email? Oh, yeah, big time. 100%. Malcolm is definitely going to fucking... Dude, the email was fucking... Malcolm, the email is fucking insane, dude. It's fucking insane. Here in my tiny apartment, with my black goblin mask, I like to wear it when I crash out live on stream. Here in my tiny apartment with my Black Goblin mask that I wear when I beat my wife and deny being a rapist. Sorry. Hell yeah. How the fuck yeah. Yeah, dude. That's epic. That's epic. Let's go. Let's go.
And
your best friend Ty Lopez. Yeah, I kind of told you guys. I used to be friends with somebody, right, years ago. We fell out dramatically, but people, listen, if you want to know, look up the only Chloe O fucking drama with me and her fucking long story. But she used to be a sugar baby for Ty Lopez, like, years ago.
Interesting stuff, guys. I don't think I'm as big as people are making, and because of the fact that a lot of these channels have stopped, like the other three, they stopped talking to me. One of them was kind enough to, stop talking about me. The other one,
wow, epic,
was forced by another channel to delete a bunch of their content. And the third one, they don't really make content on me. They just snark. So I don't take them seriously. I'm sorry, but I don't. The other three, one of them makes content about me, but after about a week or two, they delete whatever they make, or they archive it.
That's Malcolm. They're talking about Malcolm here.
Well, I don't know. They're there to a point where they have enough subscribers where they don't really need to keep them up all the time. But they're there, but they take them down eventually. So I learned I don't have to take them seriously.
Yeah, because they make them into VODs. They make them into VODs. They make them into VODs. Oh, fuck off. No, stream, stop it. Oh, fuck off, stream. Don't you dare. Now is not the time for you to start lagging out, stream. Okay, hang on. Sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I need to close some... Oh, my God. My computer's just shit the bed. 1 second. Okay, we're back. I fixed the lag. I fixed the lag. We're back. All right, we're back.
One of them is like me, a trans woman. It's just immature, and maybe one day she'll mature and see what she's doing is not okay. And
okay, this is Femyoz, but we're now talking about Femyoz. So we've talked about Malcolm. We've talked about Femyoz. Okay, Goddamn Malcolm says, and I'll be making a supercut soon. I'm looking forward to the supercut. Let's go. Also, how the fuck do I have 30 viewers at this time of day doing Firebat content? What the actual fuck? Let's go. Oh, and I've got 3 hours till I need to restart stream. Hell yeah.
Take down the content. The likelihood of that is very slim to none, though. But I've also learned not taking her content seriously. When it comes to just the one, this person interviewed with the Trough.
Let's go! The Trough.
To just the one, this person interviewed with the Trough, with this YouTube channel. Oh, said their name out loud.
Whoa! I almost got them to say the name out loud. Whoa! Let's sorry about that noise, people. Let's go. They almost
to just the one, this person interviewed with the Trough, with this YouTube channel.
Tra ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Let's go. Trough mentioned, kind of.
When they interviewed with this YouTube channel, this is the only one that I took serious. This one, and then the one other trans person YouTube channel that was kind to me and then promised they would stop making content about me. And I've been keeping an eye on that channel just because, people tell me all the time, "Oh, I'll stop talking about you if you do this thing," and then they lie through their teeth and they keep doing it.
No. I said I would stop talking about you if you did if you had on that specific date. If I said if you come on stream and you talk with me and Seraphe and Femyoz right there and then, and actually talk to us, I would have stopped. But you didn't do that. You joined for 30 seconds, said 2 words, and then bitched out. Don't fucking try and act like I'm in the wrong here. You didn't fucking show up properly. Okay? You're not gonna fucking loophole me on some fucking bullshit, Firebat. Get to fuck.
People tell me all the time, I'll stop talking about you if you do this thing, and then they lie through their teeth, and they keep doing it. And so I learned to not take anyone seriously when they say that. But this person, they honored their word, and they've gained my respect and my subscription.
This is Mary Chew. They're talking about Mary Chew now.
I do like some of the content they talk about. Some of it is good stuff.
Yo, conspiracy theory. You know how Firebat uploaded the video where they're like, Firebat uploaded the video where they're like, oh, I'm anti-woke now. I'm anti-LGBTQ community. Do we think that... Okay. For the record, we love Mary Chew. This is a pro-Mary Chew channel, okay? However, do we think that maybe some of the things that Mary Chew have said have rubbed off on Violet over here, on Firebat over here, and led them to make the anti-woke LGBTQ video? Just a theory. Just a game theory. Matt Pat style. Just a theory. All love to Mary Chew. Not trying to snark Mary Chew. Just saying maybe some of the things that Mary Chew said rubbed off on the Firebat. Just a theory. Wow, I've gone down to 20. Wow, the fuck. We went from 30 viewers to 20 viewers. What's going on, guys? No, I'm joking. I love all of you. Thank you for being here. I'm surprised I even got this many viewers at this time of fucking day. I've got 23 likes. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. 23 likes. Let's fucking go. Oh my fucking... What the fuck was that, Firebat? Don't do that on camera.
Good stuff.
Me slurping down the Firebat slop. Me when I slurp down fire slop. Guys, I'm gonna let you guys just appreciate this image of Firebat slurping down the slop here for a second. They're Why would you film yourself doing this? Why the fuck? Okay, that's epic. Gaia slop. Commodore says, me when I feed from the trough. Very true, guys. Can we get some pigs in the chat? For eating from the trough? Some pigs in the chat, please. Some pigs in the chat.
I wish there was more people like her on the internet. I feel bad. Because I have all these content creators. She's the only one I kept in contact with after I said no more with the drawing channels 11 days ago. And then I just decided to delete my Discord channel and page and account again. This time permanently. It's been 11 days since I've been on Discord. And that's the other thing. If you're not okay with these drawing channels and you're not at a place where you can handle it, you can't have Discord. You can't have...
Firebat, please please finish chewing, then fucking say your sentence. Holy shit. Like, yes, I know. Yes, I am a hypocrite, because, listen, I'm sure there were some times last night when I was eating the saag paneer and the naan, okay, I probably spoke occasionally with my mouth full. However, I was absolutely fucking wasted. Firebat, you do not have that excuse. Why are you still... Just fucking eat first, then film the fucking vlog. Jesus.
Other social medias up. The best thing to do is focus on what you love doing on YouTube. Focus on what you need to do with your life to work on. Maybe...
Snails are crying ask, did this guy ever sober up? Well, I mean, I slept for 8 hours. So I sobered up for that, I guess. And then I woke up with a hangover, but now I'm drinking again, so... Hee!
If you're like me, have little symbols that mean something to you, to help remind you consistently.
Wait, whoa.
Maybe if you're like me, have little symbols.
What the fuck, guys? The locale ring is on the same ring as the wedding finger now. The locale ring is on the... What the fuck? The lolcow ring is on the same finger as the wedding ring now. What the fuck are we... Jesus Christ.
That means something to you, to help remind you consistently that you're not the person that they make you out to be. And then stay away from those channels. Don't look at the channels. Don't even go over and look at them. I don't even go over anymore and look at them. As of the day before yesterday, I think. Woke up, decided, nah, I don't feel like looking at the channels anymore, so I don't even go check them out anymore. So I don't know if anyone's still talking about me or not. If they are, I don't care. I mean, why would I care? I don't need to care anymore about these people. But I will continue to pray for them, though. Praying for your enemies is also a very powerful tool.
Thank you, Firebat. I'm glad. Listen. I feel confident in my position in heaven, knowing that you're praying for my position there. Thank you, Firebat. Very cool.
With that being said, I want to pray, and then I want to go in and start working out. And I need to go to work. And then this video will be uploaded on Friday, as promised. Lord, thank you for this day, and thank you for this opportunity for me to help others who are like me, who deal with a lot of anxiety and fear and a lot of harassment with trolls and drama content on the internet. Lord, I pray that you use this opportunity to use me to show to others what not to do on the internet, or what to do on the internet, depending on their perspective. Lord, I pray for these content creators that you bless them, you love on them, you protect them, and you provide for their needs in their lives. And if there's anything in their lives that needs to be worked on, I pray that they'll come to you and seek out the God of love and mercy, the God of justice, to mend their broken hearts. Lord, continue to help me have the strength to do the right thing and stay away from these channels. Lord, please give me the strength to be able to be who you made me to be in your image.
Please, God, give me the strength to not get A-logged online. God, please deliver me from lolcowdom. God, please help give me the strength to not get pissed off by goddammit Malcolm and Femyoz every fucking time when I wake up. God, please. What a fucking thing to pray about. Holy shit.
And not what other people want me to be made in their image. Lord, thank you for just loving on me, providing me a way of escape from all this. Thank you, Lord, for giving me your word.
True. If God is real, then why does he allow the trolls to come at Firebat if Firebat is so pious? Very true, M. Daly, very true. Meme Attack says, Lord, I pray someone picks my new FetLife cosplay on my Amazon wishlist. Very true.
Thank you for my church community taking me in again, even though I rejected them at one point. Lord, thank you for my wife, who has my back, and
my wife
encourages me to keep fighting the good.
Sorry, that's the millennial me coming out with that humor. I apologize profusely.
Fight, and Lord, please bless my fans and those who support my YouTube channel. Please bless them. And with that being said, thank you in your son's name, amen. Here's the thing, guys. The good news is we're at 44 subscribers, and I love this, because that means I am getting traction. Now, unfortunately, I'm doing it about a lot slower now since I'm not naming certain channels, and I'm not attacking. Now, does this mean this is how it's going to be? Unfortunately, for a long time, this is how it's going to be, until I get to the point where I, have over 1,000 plus subscribers, and then once I get to that goal, which will take about 3 years again to get there. But once I get there, I'll be able to take off like wildfire. And that's going to be great. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. I'm excited about that. But until we get over to 50 plus subscribers, I will be doing, videos like this still. And then putting out live streams when I feel up to it.
Hell yeah, let's go. Listen, we're gaining traction, okay? We're gaining traction with our 44 subscribers. Let's fucking go. Listen, I can't snark subscribers because I've only got 435, okay? Firebat used to have more than me. All I would say is, though, that if I decided to do vertical streams and just debase myself, I could probably get 2,000 subscribers as well. That would be my argument refuting that. But strangely enough, I don't want to do that because I probably debase myself getting drunk and talking shit on camera anyway. So I'm at a level of self-disrespect that I'm comfortable with.
So, those of you who haven't watched my update video, I will not be doing live streams or uploading content today, tomorrow,
Main moment. Has Trough woken up yet? Nah, I'm still asleep. Listen. One, I'm always woke. Okay, I'm always woke. Check it. Goddamn Malcolm. Great Goddamn Malcolm says, Firebat is being punished by Christ for trying to participate in Lent 2 weeks late and not even being Catholic. So true. As Malcolm would say, witness this. What actually is that from, Malcolm, by the way? Is that from a movie or something, the witnessing thing? Is that from a movie? What is that from?
Or, yeah, today or tomorrow. But Friday, I will be uploading all the content I have and having it posted onto, YouTube. And then I'll be continuing to reveal and post wedding videos. But I'm almost done with it. I'm getting about a little over halfway with the wedding stuff. And I can work on my AI music that I had from the previous channels, get those uploaded properly and put away out of the archive. And, I'm sorry, not archive, drafts. And then, if I really want to, I could go to the 3 that I've found so far of the archives that have content on me, find the ones I like, download them and re-upload them with their tags and all that stuff. Most likely won't, if I'm being honest. That's the old channel. This is the new channel. So, we're trying to be better about that. So, with that being said, like, share, subscribe if you're brand new, and if this video is helpful, leave some comments down below. If you're someone that's been where I've been,
No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
and you have more experience than I do with this, leave a comment down below. Let me know. And then I'll use that when I make more content about this stuff, when I do a part 3 at some point. I'm being very intentional about this. So we did a part 1 around the time I started the YouTube channel again. Now we did this one. This is part 2. And at some point we will return to do a part 3, and we'll do a part 4 and all that. And this will be my testimony at the locale, but also my testimony as a Christian, trans woman, and how I've been handling it. And so hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, I will continue to grow and change and do better at what I was before the drone channels. And this is my hope. And so far, my hope has been rewarded. The more I talk about God, the more I invest in God, the more I choose to walk away from the drama.
True. Listen. I'm all in on God stock right now. God stock is the winning strategy right now. Also, I just realised something. I fucking fucked up my camera last night as well. Shit. Oh, it's over there. Okay. All right. Crisis of Virtue. The camera's over there. That's fine.
At some point, they're going to get bored of me. And they're going to get so bored that they're not going to want to talk about me anymore because I'm going in circles. Eventually, they can't say anything else because you're just going in circles. And so that's why we're replacing what we used to do in circles, which is attack and drama. And
kind of looks like Bubbles. Yeah, they do look like Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. Though Bubbles is based and Firebat is not.
And React and all these things with talking about them without talking about them, I guess. While also focusing on God and going in circles that way. And so far, I've been taking the teeth out of these guys. And seeing me return back to my normal self is the best revenge you can ever get on these channels. Isn't to expose them or share things about them in their real life or dox them. The best revenge is to not do nothing at all. And
yeah, the best revenge is to keep making fucking multiple part of videos where you see about them. That's the guys. You know what? Firebat's won. Firebat is correct. This is the best revenge. The best revenge is always to just talk shit.
and to live your life and be the best version of yourself. And I've realized that, and I am a lot happier now since I ignore these channels. And so, okay, see you guys later. Time for me to go work out.
Holy shit, that was on 1.25 speed? I thought I forgot to fucking... That was 1.25 fucking speed? That was 1.25 speed? I felt like it lasted fucking forever.
It worked out. Good morning.
Holy shit. Alright, well that was epic part 3. Another 19 fucking minutes of this fucking drivel, because apparently Firebat fucking hates me and wants me to fucking hate living.
So, as you guys are probably aware, I have now been.
Oh my god, fuck
I have
off.
now been making.
What is
Well,
going
I'm
on
not-
as well with that? What is happening with that? The browser keeps fucking resetting itself. I don't like that. Right, let's put this to 1.3. 1.3 is a good speed. 1.35.
To be a lookout and how to deal with that, type of behavior and how to stop people basically from, turning you into a laughing stock on YouTube. And it took me a couple months to work that out. And I've talked a little bit about how to defend yourself against them, how to deal with them. I've talked a little bit about my experiences with them. And now I want to give you guys a golden carrot. This golden carrot, I would not suggest doing it. So I'm glad I tested it first to see if it actually works before someone else did it and it could really get in deep trouble. So one of the things I did a couple weeks ago before I...
Barbarian says, am I the only one who misses the Trolls on the Internet song? Well, buddy, do I have some good news for you? 1 second. There we go. There we go. I will post the link in the Discord server. So all you have to do is join the official Trough Discord server, and you have a permanent link to the Trolls on the Internet song. And I will share the. I will obviously share the Discord link. 1 second. Invite to server. Copy. There we go. Join the Discord server. The link, the Trough, the Trough, fucking hell. The fucking Firebat Trolls on the Internet or Pathetic song is right there for your viewing pleasure.
I turned back to Jesus is that I did a manipulation. And what do you mean by that? Once in my life, I could plan something. So I sat down, and I'm scared out of my wits. My friend basically told me, you're going to prison, all that stuff. I'm reporting you for what happened 10 years ago. And this person scared me out of my wits. That I was like, I need to come up with a plan. I need to do something to prevent not just this person, but anyone else from potentially harming my wife and my child. And or me.
Epic. More schizo ramblings from Firebat talking about, what is it now? Talking about the fucking plans they've made in case they get busted for rape for the 57th time in a fucking row.
Because, you know what? I don't deserve to pay the price what happened years ago. I don't deserve that. It's been 10 years. I'm not that person anymore, and I've grown. I've earned.
Firebat said they're gonna play the back played it at the end of last night's stream, and so they're putting it back up soon. Well, they need to, because to be honest, Trolls on the Internet is Firebat's magnum opus. That is the best content they've ever made. But Barbarian says, "Oh joy! Oh boy! Oh joy! Oh happy day! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!" And Radman says, "Not gonna lie, that song got stuck in my head a few times. True, true, true." And then M. Daly says, "You fool! You're going to get copyright ha ha ha." Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think Firebat's going to copyright claim me for their AOS slop song, to be honest.
Right to say that I'm not the same person as I was 10 years ago. You know what? I'll stand on that. And so what ended up happening is this.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I decided to do something really stupid. Made a video.
Sadame, I apologise. I accidentally deleted your fucking message. I hate YouTube. Why does double tapping delete a fucking message on my fucking phone? I apologise, Sadame. I apologise. I did not mean to delete your fucking message. I went to fucking press the fucking celebration button like that, and then it fucking did that. I do apologise. Okay, right, we're back in the fold, people. We're back in the fold.
Video of me with a paper in my hand, made a video with me going down to City Hall, made a video of me basically pretending to turn myself in. And I did this as a unhealthy way to cope and unhealthy way to manipulate people not to make videos of me.
That's epic. That's epic.
Without doing that, I realized something. I can get people to make content.
All Sadame says, all I was saying is that no one gives a fuck about Firebat's wife. The way he brings her up constantly, like we are going off of Tanya, is fucking pathetic. No, I agree. I completely agree. Listen, I don't think Tanya is as innocent as people have made out in the past, but I think the attitude around that is changing. But But yeah, I again, like, no one cares about Tanya in that sort of way. You know, like, at the end of the day, most people are here to A-log Firebat. No one's here to A-log fucking Tanya. Tanya's just a fucking person at the end of the day that just happens to be adjacent to the drama by living with them. And that's not their fault, okay? They're a victim in this, having to just be around Firebat all fucking day long. M. Daly says, Trough loves silencing women. Not true. Please cease and desist. Thank you. Otherwise, I'm going to send my Firebat lawyers after you. Thank you. And Barbarian says, I'm here for Trough's last stream in the West. It is a historic moment. It is a genuinely historic moment. Speaking of historic moments, I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly, but I'll keep the video playing. I'm sure nothing interesting will be said, but I'll be 2 seconds.
I can force them, if they're addicted to my channel, to make content about me. And when I realized that, I was like, wow, this is really toxic. Like, this is something I don't want to be known for. It's something I don't want to do, is to be known for doing that. And that's why that's the one and only time I've done that on camera. I will not do that again, ever. My fans didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that. Forgotten I didn't deserve that, even though she wasn't affected by it, I don't think. Knowing her, she probably didn't believe the ruse. But from my sources I have, she was very close to believing it. Very close. She was hesitant. I think the words apparently she said to her chats was, and I quote, there's something off about this. And that was when I realized, after they told me this, okay, it wasn't going to work. Now here's the beautiful thing, it could have worked if I had stopped doing content for, multiple months, disappearing off the lab during that time. I could have pulled it off. But instead,
okay, I'm back. I'm sure I missed absolutely nothing. So let's go.
I blew it. And I did it on purpose. I decided not to go through with that. And then I had to go through the nasty emotions. What happens? This is where forgiving yourself comes in. When you make stupid decisions like that, when you decide to do something stupid like that, you have to...
Bradman11 says, I don't think Tanya is going to leave when their child is born. They're in a toxic relationship, and the only one that could possibly take care of a child is her. True, I agree with that. Firebat would probably try breastfeeding as a fetish. I would not put it past Firebat in the slightest to do that. Then again, Firebat seems to mainly be interested in blokes, so I'm not so sure. Maybe, possibly. Lesser Old Tales says, Tanya being home the whole day or with Bat is probably going to force things to some kind of breaking point. I can definitely see that happening. Having to spend all of your time with Firebat would drive me up the fucking wall. Main Attack says, when they'll be evicted for not paying rent, we'll see changes. And M. Daly says, Tanya probably hopes that the baby being born will make Firebat change. But it won't. Oh, yeah. Firebat, if anything, the birth will make Firebat go even more doolally because of the stress and stuff, I personally think.
live with the consequences of your behavior. Taking accountability is the first step in recovery, is taking accountability. I take full responsibility for my dumb actions that day. And I'll continue to take responsibility for my actions. And the consequences, well, I lost a lot of respect from people, and the consequences is my channel may or may not ever be the same because of my bad behavior. And I gotta live with that. And I'm okay with that. So
Sarah Face, let's start with Barbarian. Barbarian says, the Firebat could do any of the masking off of her goblin mask, painting, lol. No way the Firebat would change a diaper. True. Lesser Old Tale says, didn't Bat want to be a deadbeat parent at some point? Oh yeah, they wanted Tanya to leave them so they could pursue their career as a MTF porn star, which, listen, if your competition is fucking Jessie Dubai and Natalie Mars, you ain't got no fucking chance. PBMP says, Firebat would change them, but not for the reasons they should be. True. Whoa, PBMP, no, I disavow, I've just understood what you said when you said that. Okay, I disavow, I don't think Firebat's a paedophile. Fucking hell, that is dark. Christ. Sarah Faye says, true. I stopped letting him spend the night at my place as friends because we'd always start arguing after spending more than a couple of hours around each other, lol. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too. That is true. M. Daly says, your channel might never be the same. What about your life? which is going to have a baby in it soon. Very true. And Saname says, Trough getting a bit too specific with the references there. Like, listen, okay, like, those that do not enjoy pornography shall cast the first stone, okay? Fucking leave me alone.
I know for a fact, because I know these drama channels enough. I don't have to look at what they're saying, but I know what they're saying. And I know that they're going to be, for a long time, going in circles, saying the same lie that they say all the time.
Firebat, I've never said a single lie about you. No one's ever lied about you. You just don't like the truth. That's all it is. You don't like the truth that is put towards you. That's all this is. You dislike the fact that people expose you for what you really are, and that upsets you. That upsets you greatly.
Which is, this person never takes accountability, and they do that as a way to try to get you to engage with them, or they say it as a way they may or may hurt you, or hurt you. They don't do it as a way to help you. They do it as a way to hurt you. And I've proven this more than one time with my own journey. At one point, I came to realize. Reverse. It's effect right now. Forward march. Okay.
What? No, Firebat. The lyric is one hop this time. Left foot, let's stomp. Not fucking forward march. That's fuck off, Firebat. If you're gonna sing the cha-cha slide, sing the fucking cha-cha slide. Don't cock tease with the cha-cha slide and then not do the cha-cha slide.
Reverse. It's effect right now. Forward.
It's one hop this time. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot, let's stomp. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Not fucking forward march. Where the fuck has forward march come from in this equation?
Forward march. Okay. There you go. You made it. We'll turn the car off. So you're probably asking yourself, okay, why are you telling us this? Why are you telling us what happened in detail and all that? I thought you were over the drama. The truth is, I am. I'm telling you this because I'm going to be here for this as a warning. This video's intention is to be a warning. Do not do that. That's what they want. Yes, you gain more views. Yes, you get more subscribers. Yes, your channel will grow. Yes, you'll get the attention you crave. And yes, you'll get what you want. But the price is not worth it. The price is your soul. Every time I did manipulation, every time I lied, every time I chose to be like these trolls, every time I behaved like them, a part of my soul was taken.
Well, I mean, your soul was pretty wretched to begin with, so not much love lost, not much love found, etc., etc.
Till, 12 days ago when I looked myself in my own camera while live streaming, and I realized this is not who I wanted to be.
Epic. Here's the solution. How about you just stop live streaming full stop? That's what I recommend.
I wanted to be this big YouTuber that makes wholesome content, that's helpful, that makes videos that inspires people.
Firebat, right, and listen, I have only got 435 subscribers, okay, so I'm not a big YouTuber in anyone's imagination, right? It's like no chance at all, okay? All I would say is that some people have got it and some people don't. Now, do I have it? Not really. I'll probably, in my industrious YouTube career, if I'm lucky, I'll probably reach 1,000 subscribers and hopefully one day average 50 viewers a stream. That's probably where I'm going to max out, okay? I understand, but I've made my peace with that. In no fucking universe were you, Firebat, going to be a big YouTuber. And not even just a big YouTuber, a big YouTuber doing wholesome fucking content. Let's be for real. All those family channels that you see online that do numbers, right? There's a big reason why they do numbers. Because they're attractive people that produce, cute babies. They're a good-looking family. They've got money. They're the picturesque idea of the American dream, or whatever the fuck you want to say, right? Firebat, you are not that. You are not the American dream, Firebat. No one's going to tune into your wholesome fucking YouTube channel. The only reason that anyone has ever spoken about you or considered you as more than an afterthought is because of the stupid shit you do. If you want to become a YouTuber of any level of success, do stupid shit. Because anything else, no one gives a flying fuck about. It's like, I understand that if it wasn't for the fact that I drink and get drunk and talk shit about people, no one would care about my fucking channel. If I started becoming a gaming YouTube channel, I would have no viewers. And I've made my peace with that. Because I am not a gaming YouTuber. I am not captivating enough to be a gaming YouTuber. Okay, my personality alone does not make up for the lack of fucking snarking. And I understand that. Firebat, you need to have some realistic goals in your life, sister.
People, but instead, I kind of became a disgusting piece of wild meat. And I have to live with the consequences of that.
PBMP says, you do have it, G. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate you saying that. Mim Attack says, how did your soul feel after Popper's Black Fun? Yeah, exactly. Oh, what is Firebat's take on Iran? Asked Big Terry. Firebat actually did say something about Iran before, and I think it was something to the words of, we're white, we don't care. That was quite literally what Firebat said. I think it's in Season 3, Episode 8, I want to say, when we were covering... When they deleted their channel again, had a massive crash out. They did like a live hangout stream, and someone in the chat asked them about their opinion on Iran, and they literally were like, "Oh, we're white in America; it doesn't affect us. We don't care." That was basically what Firebat and Tanya said.
So, what do you do when people try to attack your self-worth? What do you do when they try their classic tactic of you don't take accountability? One, don't listen. Just ignore it. It's not real. It's not correct, and it's definitely a lie out of their mouth. I've done extensive research into accountability, and I can say this: I have taken accountability. You don't believe me? You can go through the drama channels, and I'm not saying their names because I'm not going to promote their ugly content, but I will say this.
Mrs. Open Clay says, for the record, no, I don't think anyone here is for your drunk streams. You're entertaining without departing. Well, I appreciate you saying that. That is kind. That is kind. And then people are reacting with incredulousness even. Incredulity, whichever way it is pronounced. With Firebat's Iran take, which is very on brand for Firebat to just fucking come out and just say it. You know, it's like, I obviously care about the situation because my dad lives in the Middle East, so I have a bit of a vested interest in it to see the place not get blown to shit. My dad doesn't live in Iran, by the way, but he lives in Qatar, which is getting bombed even now. But it's just like Firebat saying, "Yeah, I don't give a fuck, man. I'm white. It don't mean shit to me here in the States." It's very on brand for the Firebat, I have to say.
It's about him. There's a video that I know they covered at one point where one of the channels where I literally on camera became remorseful, started breaking down, started crying at one point. It takes a lot to make me cry. A lot. The fact that I cried on camera shows that I was crashing so hard. And during that crash, I came to terms with the reality of what was happening around me, to my wife, to my mental health, to my sanity. And while that was happening, I came to the biggest revelation ever. This is all one big giant game to these drama channels. They feed.
Well, yes, Firebat, because it ain't that fucking serious, dog. It ain't. This is the thing that people get wrong about snark YouTube channels and drama channels, right? When something genuinely horrific happens, or someone does something genuinely horrific, right? Obviously, people are genuinely outraged, right? That is a true thing. However, the vast majority of the time, unless you've done something really fucked up, other than that, most drama, it's not that serious. Yes, people like me and Chud Logic and Parry and fucking Femyoz and fucking Malcolm and everybody will shout about it and fucking go, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god." But the thing is because that's what's entertaining. If I just sat here and if I was to respond to this, how I'd respond to this if I was just watching it myself, right? I would just be like, well, look at this fucking retard. Yeah, that's the extent of it. But that's not an entertaining YouTube stream, okay? I'm not... Sorry to snark. Sorry for the Queeman fans in the chat. But I ain't fucking Queeman, okay? I cannot get away with just not really saying anything and fucking, not getting that animated. That works for Queeman. Fair enough to Queeman. It doesn't work for me. You have to be animated to make this entertaining, And it's like... But ultimately, it's not that fucking deep. The only reason that people get genuinely pissed off with you, Firebat, is because you have done some horrific shit, and you consistently continues to horrific shit, while not taking any accountability or apologising for any of the horrific shit you've done. But ultimately, yes, you are correct. It is a game. It's drama YouTube. It is people that some people make a living out of just talking bollocks all day long. It's not that deep. Like, let's be for fucking real. Half the shit that people get outraged over, it ain't really much of a big deal. But it's fun to talk shit sometimes. It's fun to gossip. There's a reason that gossip magazines like Hello and fucking Now and all these fucking magazines have been running for the last fucking, 50 fucking years. It's because people like to talk shit sometimes. It's just gossip. It's high school bitchiness is all it is. But sometimes some people like yourself do shit that's so fucked up it elevates it to another level where people genuinely start to dislike you. Heavily so. But there's no one you can blame for that apart from yourself, because these are the actions that you've taken that have led to this consequence.
Feed off what you give them. They love it when you give into their drama. They love when you agree with them. They feed off your attention. How do I know? Because I was becoming one of them. When I realized just how ugly these people were and how ugly I was becoming like them, I became the very thing I hate.
Can we really be surprised though, considering how easily Firebat says the M word? Yeah, this is true. She'd immediately start whining if she thought she'd get bombed because of the California threats. Very true as well. Barbarian asks, "Oh shit, right? How is your dad? Yeah, he's safe. He's cool. He's got a go bag ready to go if it all really kicks off again. But he's good." Duckbinger says, "Morning, fellas, ladies, etc." Hello, Duck. How you doing? It's not even plugged in, says Big Terry. Lesser Rotel says he got tweaked by a troll and didn't investigate it before he had a fucking freak out Firebat. True. Yeah, exactly. Firebat literally pulled up to some random person's house and started screaming in the middle of the night because a troll pretended to be their brother. Like, you're in no position to start criticizing people or critiquing people about their fucking conduct. Somebody says, "Leave Queeman alone, you scumbag." Boo. Nah, it's okay. Fair enough. M. Daddy says, "Quee's the law is being an angry British twink." Yeah, fair enough. Mrs. Open Clay says, "Nobody likes Queeman." Controversial take. I am passing no judgment on that comment. Okay, I'm scared of the Queeman army.
The very thing I was fighting against, I was becoming. And unlike Anakin Skywalker, who came by the Sith, I walked away. I said, guys, like my hecking, it's like my hecking superhero films, like my hecking Star Wars movie, okay? Guys, I saw myself, I was going the wrong way, and I thought I met the Sith. I was like, I've come to the dark side of the Force. Oh my fucking god. Firebat, you're fucking 29 years old. Why does everything need to be about superhero movies or Star Wars with you? For fuck's sake. I was totally turning to the Sith. I was totally turning to the Sith. Like, fucking hell. no. You know what? I'm proud of that. I took accountability that day. I made amends.
I've got bad news. I just dropped my fucking vape on the fucking floor. Oh my god, this is actually my personal 911. Okay, whoa. Okay, alright, now personal 911 over. I've now picked up the vape from the floor. It's okay, guys. We've survived the great drop the vape on the floor instant. Fucking hell. I've also ran out of fucking vodka as well, which is actually even more of my personal 911. So that means I'm going to have to order vodka to my house, which is going to cost me fucking loads of money, but I don't give a shit. I'm going to fucking get drunk and talk with you guys, dude. Because I love you, my fans. My dedicated Troughers. We love the Trough community.
I did all the right things. Even with one of the most dramatic...
Sadame says, "The only similarity to you and Anakin is that you both use the Force." That is a fucking... You know what? That was a fucking great joke. That was a great joke. My hats off to you. That was a great joke. Dubringer says, "The Queen army can't even lift their weaponry, be fine." True. Ali Bunny says, I was here when Femyoz came on last night and I wake up to you streaming again. Have you got rest since then? Yeah, so Femyoz carried the flame for me. And while I slept for like 6, 7, 8 hours, Femyoz was streaming on my behalf.
People I've ever met. The last interview video I did with a...
Whoa! Wee-woo! New video alert! We'll come back to that video. New video alert! Tying up loose ends with the forgotten one. Holy shit, so this will be a video referencing directly the email, I'm guessing. Wee-woo! Hang on. Whoa. Oh my god, why is there so many fucking parts? And where's part... Oh, I actually hate Firebat so fucking much. They do this shit just to piss me off. Alright, final messages with the forgotten one, part 1. Then part 3. Where's fucking part 2? Whatever. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. Can I just say, for the record, this might actually be Firebat's best intro song. Like, when I hear this intro song, I actually do find myself tapping my foot a little bit.
But here's the truth. I can want someone to be successful. I can dream about someone being successful. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. And the truth is, that's the realization I came to, especially after the stunt she pulled. Oh, I want to be heard. No, that's not what happened. She knows it. She threw a tantrum because she didn't like me exposing the truth about her.
Firebat, please make your vlogs when you're not on the fucking treadmill. There's many things that I would like in my life. Hearing your heavy breathing is definitely not one of them.
Online. She didn't like the fact that I snapped. And you know what? I've apologized for that, just like everything else I've apologized for 10 years ago, 7 years ago, this time, and any time I've ever wronged her. I've always seek to make amends and then move on. That's the way I go about things.
That's just the way it is. Everything will be the same. Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
The fact that she's delusional enough that she has to lie to her own self, say, oh yeah, I was only friends because when you stopped talking about me. I'm like, wow, okay. Says, okay. Lie. Now, the drama channel's going to look at that and they're going to have a field day with it. They're going to say, oh wow, Zerfe lied on camera. And, you know,
she didn't know. She didn't lie on camera, but okay.
You know what? I don't have to watch the drama channels for that. She just exposed herself, and she should know better.
Expose herself? Firebat making claims Zerfe exposed herself? I don't think that's true at all. Also, check your fucking mouth, Firebat. Disgusting.
Truth be told, she's probably not going to be surprised I did this. And you know what? That's just how... It just shows me how sad her life is at this point.
Also, can you imagine you're in the gym? Now, I can't imagine myself being in the gym. I haven't been to the gym in over 10 years. Okay? I have to fucking be honest, I haven't been to the gym in a long ass time. Let's be real. But still, can you imagine you're in the fucking gym and you're just hearing some schizo ranting about fucking online drama next to you while you're just trying to get in your fucking workout? You could be like, what the fuck is this person on about?
That she lives not just in sin, but the fact that she continues to live in unforgiveness. And I don't want her to forgive me because I want to be left off the hook. No, that's not why I want her to forgive me. I forgave myself a long time ago. And the fact that I even went back to that mental state from 7 years ago, you know what? That was pretty pathetic of me to even go that far. You know what? As I said, I'm not being cruel to people anymore. So in the name of Jesus, I want to pray for her. Lord, I pray for Sarah right now. I pray you bless her and her family. I pray that you bless her at her job and that she advances. Lord, I pray that you use this time in her life to bring her closer to you or further away. And, you know, Lord, I genuinely...
Oh my god. Why are we doing this? I hate this. This is the worst Firebat arc so far. The overly religious Firebat arc has actually been fucking grating. We don't need to have not every video needs to have fucking 12 million prayers lodged into it. Like, holy shit, Firebat. What are we doing? Lester Otero says the literal picture of delusion. PBMP says Firebat's the type you smell at the gym before you see them. Very true, very true. Prayers in chat for Sarah Faye. True. I agree. Prayers in chat for Sarah Faye, because fuck a prayer. I think Sarah Faye's gonna need a stiff drink after this one.
I really want her to go to heaven. I genuinely wish her well.
Jess Ember Rose says it's weaponized religion. It is. It literally is. And Lester Hotel says, yeah, it's not even forgiveness. Firebat is just a weird obsessive freak who thinks she's entitled to have people around her. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all it comes down to. Is Firebat only cares about one thing, and Firebat cares about controlling the narrative. And when people go counter to that narrative, Firebat will consistently lose their shit and absolutely go off the fucking rails because of it. That's the only thing they're concerned with. They don't care really about anything that anyone says, as long as they say it in the way that they want them to say it. However, the moment that you go against the grain, in their opinion, that is when Firebat loses their fucking shit. Proper.
And whatever emotions I can't handle right now with her rejection, Lord,
With her rejection! Oh my fucking... Again, you raped her. You haven't dated in 10 fucking years. And she doesn't want to be friends with you because you're a fucking weirdo. What rejection is there that you cannot see is entirely of your own doing? This fucking attitude that Firebat carries himself with, that their ode of friendship, is fucking mind-numbingly insane.
I submit to you, and I submit to the cross. I ask this in your son's name. Amen. Hello. Hope everyone's having a good morning.
Oh great, we've got more unhinged fucking messages. Holy shit.
I know I am, so let's move this out of the way. So last night, I reached out to the Forgotten One out of respect. And I said, thank you for reaching out to Brian last night. It was horrible, but I'm glad of how I handled it.
Actually, you said how you habled it. How you habbled it. Also, you should not be glad of how you handled it. You fucking showed up to somebody's house and you were screaming at them in the middle of the fucking night. You handled it horribly. What the fuck are you talking about? You handled it well. You handled it dog shit, Firebat.
When and if you're ever ready, my door's open. I know you don't believe in God, but I want to give you the study I have. I think you'll benefit from more than I am. I agree with that. So far, I've seen a lot of things she needs to hear that this person will be a lot better. So I'm like, you know what? She deserves to heal from what happened 10 years ago. And I said, until you come make peace with Tanya and I in the library, do an audio live stream. You're not welcome, and I instruct my family to block and ignore you until I get the clear that you are safe. And I said, take care. Sorry for the inconvenience. Hope you are well. And then said night. So basically, I was very respectful. I'm just being honest and transparent and not doing any sort of manipulation, not doing something drama related, just being just a wholesome person. And sorry for the bobbling up and down. I'm currently on the treadmill.
Yeah, we could tell Firebat. No fucking shit. Also, again, all this fucking... This is just insane. It's insane. This isn't even the same email from before. This is like another email or another text message. What the fuck are we doing here? This is insanity, Firebat.
She replied with this. I don't think you understand this, so I need to make something clear with you. Oh no, like she hadn't been clear already in how she would treat me online.
Oh, this is Sarah Faye's response. Okay, it should be to be fair, it should have been clear that this is Sarah Faye's response, because this is actually in coherent English. This is actually not spelt like a fucking 3-year-old. It actually has punctuation and paragraphs that make sense. So I think this is very clear as Sarah Faye's response.
I mean this with no hostility. I still wish you luck with life, but I think you get it. Oh, I do get it. Trust me. The next thing, I knew she was going to reply this way. 2, I was not surprised with her message. And 3, she's a coward. And that's what I'm going to say. I will not be making peace with you, not ever. I will not be reconnect with you or coming to your door. I will not even apologize to you or ask for your forgiveness because I don't need your forgiveness. All I've done is speak honestly about things you put me through. Well, I disagree. and people know my opinions on that, but I'm not going to continue with that. You're not the kind of person I want in my life. The friendship is done for real this time. I caved and reconnected with you when I was younger because I just wanted you to stop talking about me. I want it to end. When I'm older now, I know better than to ever reconnect with you. So again, she's lying to herself just like back then. Literally, you guys have seen on a couple drama channels that she literally verbally said in a long text that she sent me, I wasn't talking about her back then. In fact, I had moved on from her. I was making videos about her. I had gone to a point where I was trying to date a girl from my church. I think this is around the time I just got back from Job Corps, and I was over this person. I was finally over them, and I was ready to move on.
Firebat, you're still not over Sarah Faye as we speak. You can't. You can't claim, oh, I'm a different person now. Oh, I have overcome these emotions. Oh, it's different now. When you still have the same fucking emotions. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I was over Sarah Faye at this point. No, you're still not over her fucking now, Firebat. Who the fuck are you kidding?
And she didn't reach out because of that. She reached out because she knew she was wrong what she did to me 3 years prior. On top of that, she reached out to me because she wanted to be my friend. And the fact that she's so delusional that she's lying to herself to the point that she has to lie to me like this, it's just sad and pathetic. You know what? And I forgive her for that. So...
Also, why the fuck does Firebat absolutely love... Firebat absolutely loves the word pathetic. Like, Firebat is obsessed. Everything's pathetic. We're pathetic. Everyone's pathetic. Firebat loves to say the word pathetic. It's their favourite insult. I don't know why.
I forgive you for lying to me again. And this is actually what happened last time, too. Is she told me, oh, yeah, I don't want to be friends with you because blah, 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 blah. And then she came back and admitted that the only reason she wanted to be friends with me is because her family, friends, and her ex didn't want her.
Sarah Faye says, he talks about me for 2 years and they never stopped talking about me. Lamau, even before the drama, he talks about me too much. That's why people started asking about me, because he always talks about me. Yeah, exactly. Like, let's be real, Sarah Faye. If it wasn't for the fact that Firebat constantly mentioned you, I wouldn't know who you were. You know what I mean? Like, no one would know who you are. And I'm not saying that to be disparaging or rude or, you know, as like a slight, right? But I'm just saying, the reason we know about you and when we were interested to hear your side of the story is because Firebat constantly mentions you. And it kind of gets to the point where you're kind of like, well, okay, well, let's hear it from the other side now. You know? It's a big part of the Firebat fucking, you know, sphere, chronology. Lester Otero says, this obsessive is not normal. Bat is very unwell. I agree. Bat is very unwell. I completely agree with that. Barbarian says, I'm over her, quote unquote, as I use her breakup letter as workout fuel. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. Melody says, trolls on the internet are pathetic. Am I right, guys? True. True. For Sarah, Soaping Clay says, because someone called them pathetic and it hurt them more than anything ever, and they've been looping on it ever since. Very true. That is 100% the fucking case. 100% the fucking case. Sarah Faye says, right, nobody would have cared, and that's fine. That's true. But he made me a main character in the Firebat saga. Yeah, no, exactly. Again, it's not your fault. Firebat literally spoke about you so much and it pushed you to prominence because everyone's kind of like, well, what the fuck? What's the fucking big deal? You know? It's Firebat's fault for this. And Just Emma Rose says, the way she would talk about Sarah Faye was always in this creepy, the one that got away sense. Very true. And it's especially a weird fucking way to carry yourself when you're fucking married to somebody else.
In my life. And that she felt bad for doing that to me. And so if you guys want proof about that, go look up Sarah Faye in the interview, and she literally tells everything that happened back then. So she can keep lying. So I replied with this. 1, thank you for your reply. 2, I appreciate your point of view and I forgive you. 3, and I agree, being friends would not be a good idea. Not now, not ever. You're way too toxic, and you and your family.
Jesus Christ. I forgive you. Oh, but by the way, you're a toxic piece of shit. You should fuck off and die. That's not very forgiving, Firebat. I hate this. This is one of the worst things that fucking Firebat does constantly. They always talk about how they're forgiving everybody, they're over everything, but then immediately then follow up with, oh, but you still fucking suck, by the way. It's like, no. You either forgive someone or you don't forgive someone. You can't forgive someone and then immediately go, oh, but I don't actually really forgive you. Fucking pick a side, for God's sake.
You guys have been holding me back, and I'm done letting my past hold me back from achieving my dreams and goals. 4, as I keep saying...
Live battle alert. Okay. Oh my fucking god, it never fucking ends. I'm literally gonna up streaming for like fucking 36 hours straight at this fucking rate. I'm gonna finish streaming by the time Femyoz is gonna wake up and still it's just a Bible hangout. Oh, I don't care.
His manipulations, as well as the fact that he is a narcissist. The worst well, not the worst. Her dad's worse. And I basically said, you need to either change your ways or people are going to keep pushing you away. And my family has been willing to stand up to
let's go.
So he apparently read the emails I sent him. Sent him 2 giant emails while walking for 21 miles from where I live to another city. Yeah. And so he read those emails, and those of you who've been following me a while will know that this has actually happened. The Forgotten One will also confirm, because I know she'll remember that conversation, because I've told her about it over 1,000 times. And so what ended up happening is during this walk, I'm working out the negative stuff. I'm vocalizing it into voice to text. And then I go as best I can with a tiny screen while I'm on a treadmill or walking, in this case, edit it to better clear. So if it's a long email for me,
right, really Firebat. So Firebat is literally Firebat's literally talking about my reaction that I've been doing for the last 10 minutes. And they're talking about it on fucking stream right now. Also, someone in their chat called Yummy Waffles 145, who seems to be a moderator, says they leaked your emails. Is that legal? They sent the fucking emails to another person. Emails are not protected correspondence when it's the other person that decides to share them. Anything you share with anybody else could be fucking leaked. What are you talking about?
This isn't okay. So the fact that they want to continue this, and also this proves the fact that this is why I won't have nothing to do with one of these channels. The one that's airing right now is because they're a liar, just as much as the Forgotten One. They're liars, and so I don't trust them, and that's why I'm not shocked at all. So, okay, got that off my chest. So after I sent this giant 2-hour, as best as I humanly can, put it into as best as I can with a tiny keyboard, and trying to figure out my and all that and put them together.
What?
More or less, to summarize the message, I said, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
1 second, my fucking headphones just decided just to turn off for some reason. I do apologise. What the fuck? I didn't do that. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Sorry about this. You're going to hear some background noise for a second. I do apologise.
I wish nothing but the best for you. I want you to grow from what happened, and I want you to heal like I am. And I was basically saying, hey, I wish for you to better yourself. That's basically what I'm trying to say, while also calling her out in love about the fact that she's lied on camera, not just to the drama channels, but now she's trying to lie to me, meaning she lied to herself. So those of you who don't know,
sorry about this, guys. I do apologise. Just give me a moment. Oh, there we go.
In one of the channels or that she interviewed with, she literally shared a giant message. In that message, if you actually read it, there's a part where she says, oh, I'm sorry that I wanted to be friends with you, and I'm sorry I did that to you, in my life. Unfortunately, my ex, my neighbors, whatever, convinced me that I shouldn't be friends with you, and I'm sorry for that. I've always wanted to be friends. And one of the promises her and I made to each other while we were dating, and even after, is that we would be friends no matter what, even after we dated. And she, for 7 years, held that end of the bargain up. And she did her best. And I applaud her for that, for doing her best. What I don't applaud is that she lied to me this morning and said bluntly, oh yeah, I wasn't your friend again because I wanted to be friends with you. I was friends with you because I wanted to shut you up and stop talking about me. And so I know she's lying there because I stopped talking about her months and months and months and months and months before she reached out to me. In fact, I was quite shocked. And it took me a little bit of sitting down and processing of what happened before I replied to her, that she reached out to me. I thought she was on my life forever. And so I don't appreciate.
But they're totally over it, guys. They're totally over it. They're totally over it. They don't care about Sarah Fair anymore. They're totally over it.
The more she talks, the more she shares with the drama channels, the more they're going to see the truth that she's just seeking attention. She's not looking to be heard and seen and, get her side of the story out. She just wants to continue the drama. And that's what her and her family do. And they did this to a couple other people that have been part of their lives. There was a Mormon family that helped her and her family move from where she lived to where she lives now. And she literally, her and her entire family basically treated them like shit. This is just what they do. They use people, and then when they're done using people...
1996 transgender Firebat says, I don't want to self-promote, but my last video shows the whole story and Sarah's messages.
Unfortunately,
so if you want the truth and her side of the story, yeah, go for it. That's fine. I don't mind you self-promoting.
For doing this to her children. But I also hold them accountable because of the fact that they are grown-ass adults and they do not know how to sit down, have an adult conversation, and move on. And that's what I'm basically told her. I told her, hey, when you're ready to talk, I'm more than welcome. I am more than happy to sit down with you in a live stream where it's just our voices, no visuals, of just sitting down and talking about what happened. I'm more than happy to do that with her and her only. Not the drama channels, just her and I. But unfortunately, like a coward, she's never going to do it. So just like I called out the fake Brian last night for being a coward, I called her out for it. I said, you're a coward. You don't want to heal. You just want to keep living in the past, and you want to keep going in circles. I'm not doing that anymore. And for me, that means going through this book, praying for them, being honest, being transparent about my feelings and thoughts. So I see I need to do something like that. I've been ignoring my father's call since November. Yes, I encourage you to do that. You want me waffles? Bye, fake Brian. See you in 24 hours. Yeah, I can't see what the fake Brian said. So what is going on? Is it true your wife and attacked your brother? Nope, not true whatsoever.
Hang on.
And I will reveal that when you guys watch number 2, and I'm fully aware. I'm not fully aware. I need to go check. Pretty sure he's watching my live stream right now. I would be surprised if the drama channel was watching this live stream. Because again, these guys don't know when to quit and don't know when to realize that this is toxic. And unfortunately, I must tell the truth, share the truth, and do it. And yep, I don't even have to look. I don't even have to look at the video. I can literally see the thumbnail that they're doing right now of how the live stream is going. So 26 people watching. So. He's not a very big YouTuber, so is it normal as a
Firebat? I have 400 more subscribers than you. What the fuck are you talking about?
On FT, if you know my FT account, or message me privately on FB. So unfortunately, I need to remove that. That's a really inappropriate question to be putting on here. So after I sent the giant email, she replied twice. One basically said, "Hey, I'm not going to attack you and your family." And then asked me a really witty question, which I found really absurd that she asked, because we literally had that conversation in text a couple weeks ago on her phone between her and I, while I was at KBS. And the fact that she re-asked me that question again, I'm like, I'm not replaying that conversation again. This is what she does. She goes in circles, never ending. So in order to do the right thing, I said I forgive you, and that's all I need to say. So in her last message, which I need to go check, I don't think she sent any more emails because I have blocked her so that I'm not tempted to keep reaching out to her. One of the bad habits I have is after I have basically said my piece and everything, I have a nasty habit of going back later and undoing the good I just said. And so in order to help myself with this, I have removed her email from my email account, and I have taken the liberty to block her so that her and I cannot communicate. I mean, if she has anything she needs to say to me, she needs to stop being a freaking coward and come to my apartment and talk to me and my wife. Or be okay with me coming up to her and sitting down and having a conversation. So until that happens, which she has sworn that's not.
I don't think anyone wants to confront you in person because you're schizo. I'll be worried about getting fucking stabbed. You're unhinged.
Please leave me and my family alone. You've done enough damage, and that's all I've said after that, and that's all I need to say. And so I'm glad I did the right thing this morning. I forgave and all that stuff, so I don't need to keep going in circles. With that being said, any questions from you guys regarding this? So the reason why I'm even sharing any of these videos in the first place is because I'm trying to help others who are like me, who are struggling with maybe an ex or dealing with drama or being a locale. And so I'm hoping that by you guys watching my content, you'll one, learn not what not to do, but also learn what to do when you're in my situation. I think the best thing that I've done in this whole entire drama series and everything that's going on between me and the drama channels and me and the Forgotten One is that I have forgiveness in my heart. And so I'm going to say this.
Yo, more forgiveness from Firebat. Epic.
I wish you had been respectful and had not aired the conversation that was supposed to be between her and I. And just know that I forgive you, but the consequences is I have no respect for you whatsoever. You lied in your own live stream that you were one final, drama video about me. You lied. Not surprised there. And then you decide to continue this drama between me and the Forgotten One. And so, without further ado, not since I said I forgive them, to any other drama channel that sticks their nose where they don't belong, I forgive you as well. Show us your Google searches. Okay, I see you're just a troll. Bye-bye. And we're going to my new channel. Let's see. Why did you lie? Give me a second. Your message, I can't see it because there's a. Why did you lie about the piano video, which was AI generated? Oh, you mean the one that isn't AI generated that I literally shared last night? So I'm going to show you guys a little bit how AI works. So let me find the video again. I have to redo it anyway. This one? Is it this one? No. Open. Is it this one? Please tell me it's this one. Yes, this one. Okay. So the Forgotten One, if she's watching, which knowing her, she can't help herself because her and the drama channels are addicted to me and all that. Kind of sad, to be honest, that they can't just leave shit alone. I had made a video of me at the church I got married in, which if you want further proof, you can go to the very first video that I ever uploaded into this channel that shows mine and my wife's wedding. You can see the structure, the lights, the pews, and it will match, the color and all that will match with this video. Also, you literally see me before I dyed my hair, the glasses I was wearing, the Stargate hoodie, which I'm more than happy to show.
Back in a second. Okay, the video playing.
One second. Okay. To prove my innocence and that I did not lie about this AI video, which, by the way, I will block you. I've given you multiple chances to leave me alone and stop trying to troll me. And unfortunately, you're just trolling me. This is the exact hoodie that I was wearing during that video. Furthermore, these were the glasses I was wearing in that video. So, not AI. And two, look at this. I'm hitting the notes on the piano. You'll see as I'm playing, I'm hitting the notes perfectly. And so, we'll just play the song. You're blocking me because I'm right. No, I'm blocking you because I just don't deserve this type of abuse. Bye-bye. You're gone. So, here are the glasses that I wore. You literally see the print matches the same print. Actually, yep, this is the print. Same print that was on the side of my glasses. You'll see the same design in the picture that you see here with me playing the piano. You see the golden ring on my left hand where it shows that I'm married. You'll see that there is literally, from the piano, you can see that there's a reflection as clear as day. Nothing here is AI. Here you go. So while you're watching this, look carefully at my hands while I'm hitting the keys. So the Forgotten One, if she's around, she will be able to comment in this video. I won't see her comment, unfortunately, but she can confirm that I wrote this song. One of the songs in here, I dedicated to her when we were in a relationship. I'll say which one. She knows which one it is. It's her favorite song. She has seen me play it in front of her on the white piano that her sister and mom had back when they lived in Forks. I played it at the luncheon piano over when Forks had their weekly lunch. I played it on multiple different churches' pianos, whether it be La Push, Nia Bay, and all that. And I literally could play it right now if I was feeling like it, getting the keyboard out to play it. So this is not AI. And so I'm done trying to prove that this is not AI. See, this is what the trolls do. They care about the truth. The drama channels, they don't care about the truth. All they want, aren't they saying the sound is AI? Yes, they're saying the sound is AI. The sound is not AI. The sound is literally me hitting the keys, which are hitting with a hammer, the freaking strings inside of a piano. That is not AI. So my song, Trolls on the Internet, or all those other songs we hear someone singing and all the instruments and all that I will upload sometime today or tomorrow, those are AI and they're made with Suno. So I take lyrics I've written in the past and run it through the AI system, put in a couple prompts for what I want it to sound like, and then it produces a song that I really like. Last night, if you're watching, we played Trolls on the Internet. Those of you know, that is basically my channel's locale theme, is what I'm going to call it, the locale theme for me, because that's basically what I'm about. I'm all about, you know, proving my innocence and standing up to the trolls on the Internet that are pathetic and all that. And I'm trying to move away from that theme as best as I can. But unfortunately, people just don't know when to leave me alone. And so, shit happens.
Okay, I'm back, people.
Let's see.
Wow, it's amazing how much you can get done in 3 minutes. I used the, I went to
Now,
took a
unfortunately,
shit,
I'm forced
got
to
more
have to
alcohol
do
and
this.
ate some
I'm gonna
food.
have to look at their live stream as they're talking about me, thinking I don't know they're still watching.
I know. What the fuck are you talking about? I know you know Firebat. You're not fucking
address any of the lives
secret
that people
agent
send on the
sneak.
live stream, which I hate doing, but it is what it is. Nope, that's the wrong video. This was last blank stream. Yeah, liar. Saw that coming a mile away. Just like I saw the forgotten one. So, let's see. Just looking at their comments.
Yo, this is epic. Guys, make sure to type your messages to fucking Firebat. Kylie is back. 336 says, I'm back. Have you slept?
Actually, I did prove
Yes,
something.
I did sleep. I did sleep.
Someone
I slept for
says
hours.
she goes to prove like the most inconsensual shit ever over and over, but she can't even prove stuff that actually matters. And I have. And my sister Beth last night, which they did, looks like, kept those videos, literally confirmed what I've been trying to say this whole time. The forgotten one has a different memory from the past as I do. And you know what? That's why no one will do jack shit, because no one knows who's telling the truth and who's lying. And so I said what I had to say, and you'll see that where I will address that in the giant email I sent to the forgotten one today. I actually addressed that. It's bizarre, so predictable, like clockwork. Yeah, well, so are you guys. Literally knew that Trough wouldn't be able to resist this video.
Yo, Trough mentioned, let's go.
This morning, despite the fact that I left in the email, I literally sent a message for the drama channels, like, hey.
I love how you just aren't even using this placemat or anything as a tripod and a pair of glasses.
Yeah.
Food's freaking me out, man. It's hanging off the edge by a thumbnail.
It's living on the edge of glory.
Great. More fucking Firebat eating slop content. That's what we needed.
Dude,
more Firebat
funny story.
eating fucking bullshit.
This morning, while I was out the gym, I get my water bottle, sink full of water, get it all set up in the gym in the locker room. I forgot to screw the cap on, so I pick up the bottle.
Okay, well, they're saying nothing. I'll talk to chat. Does anyone think this yummy waffles person is like an insider? They seem like a troll. They seem like a troll. It's like, so what if the vocals are sung by an AI? It's basically the same as using auto-tune. You wrote the lyrics, that is what matters. That doesn't seem like a genuine fucking reply.
I didn't see any male janitor that morning. She's like, yeah, here you go. So she gave me what I needed. I went back to the locker room, cleaned up the mess. And so the delusion is strong. Yeah, maybe with the forgotten one. Maybe with the drama person.
Would you like to meet Ebony, by the way?
Hmm?
Would you like to meet Ebony?
Who's Ebony?
For the 50th time. I Good friend from high school.
Oh, right. Sure. I'd like to meet Ebony.
Not today. I got stuff to do today. We'll see me.
But I was about to be like what?
You, on the other hand, can take your phone anywhere you want.
Not entirely. The video I need to work on today requires the next lesson video, which I need to keep in order.
Comes at 2.
Yeah, well, I won't be on your live streaming that long. It's only like what, 10 in the morning? Yeah, no. I was just here to.
It's actually 10:30.
No, it says 10:24 right now.
Yeah, well, so does the oven.
10:24 right now.
It says 10:23, which doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, that doesn't mean jack squat.
It has no internet connection. I had to set it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, now it's okay.
Yeah, no. Okay, I think I'm done reading the trolls, what they have to say. So, anyone says, so what if the vocals are sung by an AI? It is basically the same as using auto-tune. You wrote the lyrics, that is what matters. I agree! But my piano stuff, that was not AI. Nothing about that is AI in any way or form.
Oh,
is that you lied.
Mrs. Soap and Clay, I've accidentally deleted your message. I apologise. I have fat fingers. Please don't cancel me. Thank you.
No, there's mistakes. If you listen carefully.
I said there aren't many, but there are a few.
I'll go to here. Nope, over here. And unmute it. Like, you can literally see. Wait a minute, why is it playing? There it goes. Literally can see when the mistake's happening. It kind of, stop for a second or pause and I love the thing. You can hear the hesitant as I'm trying to remember my memory and music. The only thing in this video that might be AI is that, Facebook, YouTube, when you upload a video while masking the audio, might.
Wow, this is epic.
Maybe AI. Well, they do have software when you upload video where there's an AI algorithm that does mess with the video's audio or picture. I still haven't decided what to call that one. If you wanting to call it an angry song or whatever, because the whole point when I wrote the expression, when I call it expression, it's supposed to be a combination of expressing my emotions, how I'm feeling, how I see myself.
I literally can't hear Firebat over the piano. This is Kino.
And I've been finding this song one of my favorite pieces I've ever wrote. The many pieces I've wrote. Maybe I'll make a lot of bone freaking puns. Let's see right there. You can't AI that. That mistake was loud and clear. You literally hear me hit the wrong note on the freaking grand piano. Ah!
I'm so proud of myself. I make mistakes. I'm only human. It's so funny. It's such a funny thing to say. But I remember at the point, we got kind of.
Soap and Clay says that stanza is taken for something else.
Yeah,
for
no,
sure.
I hate that I proved myself in the first
100%. I do not
But
believe
you know
that
it is what it is,
Firebat.
so I'm gonna do a little thing.
I don't think
while this is
Firebat
playing.
actually themselves made up that fucking stanza. Oh, the fuck! Oh, man, we're
I'm
back.
gonna go. I think there's a picture. Wait, there should be a picture. Really, me and my wife at the piano. Yeah. My wife and I bonded over music. So, there's literally a picture of us at a piano, and I love this shit. I would find it. Maybe I didn't upload it. You check the files. And December. Let's see. Let's go to a large icon.
This is fucking shit. Can I just fucking say, this is just shit. Oh my god, Firebat fucking singing their own fucking slop fucking piano song. This is fucking Keen.
No, I'm not finding it. Oh well. That's sad. Well, truth is I don't need it. Try and work with that.
And it seems you lived just your life like a rapist in the wind. God, this is fucking DOS. Holy shit, how long does this fucking song go on for? Fuck me.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. So that part right there, that da 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 da. So if you remember from Doctor Who, Missy's theme.
Oh my god! It is from Doctor Who! Who the fuck's it is from Doctor Who? Yo, PBMP! PBMP!
Which... Here comes a consequence. Here comes a consequence coming for me. Here comes a consequence. Here comes a consequence with me. Please get away from me. Consequence, go away. Oh, that was definitely my mental state a couple weeks ago, for sure.
Rapist in the wind.
Wow, finally someone. So I decided to hop over really quick to the JAMA stuff really quick. And this finally someone actually said something that's true about me. They said, I think anything about you is probably only stuff he remembers. He's just way too obsessed with you. Amen. I am obsessed with a forgotten woman. I mean,
who said this?
She backstabbed me. She was my friend for 7 years. Apparently, she was only friends with me to keep me quiet from talking about her, from exposing truth online. You know what? I'm going to react to this video. I'm going to put a bunch of, that symbol with the, what's it called?
The celebration symbol. Let's go. The party symbol. Let's go.
Shock face held by 100%. And so to prove that I'm actually watching this right now in their channel while they're watching the show,
fucking hell.
100%. I want to hit all the symbols once at the end. Reactions. There you go.
Great. Great. Epic stuff, Firebat.
Doctor Who and Bad Apple, of course. Yikes. Let's see. I count that as a type of candle fitting format. It sounds like a very centralized Pirates of the Caribbean. AI can't replicate that. Trans Firebat. No, it can't. Ooh, yes. I knew you'd promise on me. I want to do it myself. Oh, nice. Well.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind.
to a friend of yours. I'm going to make a sandwich just for you, buddy.
This is fucking
just
Kino.
for you. Just,
This is a
my top
skit.
pick.
Also, Duckbringer, I'm actually the karaoke streamer. Please don't encourage Firebat to rip me off. Thank you.
This is genuinely just... Yes! He said, let's go! Make a sandwich! We'll make your sandwich. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-aim the camera so you can actually see me make the sandwich. There you go. So, step.
That's a Nick Cage song. The end of that is a Nick Cage song. The end of that song is literally a stanza from "Into My Arms" by Nick Cage, or the beginning, but "Into my arms, dum dum, oh Lord, do do do, into my arms." That's literally from a Nick Cage song.
Peanut butter fortes! Full screen? Give me a second. I'll full screen it. I think I'm done with me. Okay. Here you go. PB&J.
What the fuck is this?
Or sorry,
What
step 3. Get your peanut butter. Grab some of that delicious
What?
peanut butter.
What the fuck is this?
Yum. Hope the Trough channels are enjoying this as much as I am. Then
What the
put the
fuck
peanut
is
butter
this?
onto the bread like so. Just like wiping a baby's butt. Smooth at a baby's bottom. Smooth like smoothing out concrete. There you go. Step 1. Taking notes? Dude, my sister, Beth, when she was in high school, actually had to do an essay on a step-by-step process how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. As an essay.
Yeah, I tried to put a Reddit post about that. Does anybody else remember?
Step 4.
So stupid.
That was helpful.
Get out not 1, not 2, but 3.
Jars.
No. No. Scoops of whatever jelly you like. My personal favorite is marmalade. I love marmalade. Marmalade.
Also, can we just say that Firebat is currently using a spoon? So, actually, the Team Fork wins. Fuck the election. This is a fucking coup now. Team Fork wins. Fuck Team Spoon. Fuck the Spooners. Team Fork wins because Firebat is using a spoon.
Impossible. Try to entertain the Drone Channel's people while also entertain my people at the same time. You know what they say? Never mind.
They say a lot of things.
Step 5. Lick your spoon. And then discard it. Step 6. Put on the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But don't press too hard. The jelly will come out. And get everywhere. So if you like stickiness all over you, go on ahead. Step 7. Don't be a retard and lick the knife. But wipe it on your finger.
Yes, cut. Don't lick the knife. Cut your finger instead. Epic,
not use
epic,
your
epic
tongue.
stuff.
That's not safe.
It's a butter knife.
I don't care. Safety first. Safety first! Whenever you're making a sandwich. Last but final step.
Last but final? Those are the same thing!
I know! It's possibly cringe!
I think I was saying it's penultimate.
Penultimate!
You know what that means,
right? No, what does that mean?
It just means second to last.
Second to last. Take your sandwich and shove it in your face. Okay. We can go back to normal now.
Are you sure?
There you go.
This is awful. I hate this.
Now I have to eat my
This is
Mexican
literally.
leftovers
This is
and
literally
peanut
just
butter.
because. This is literally just because I said earlier I hate seeing Firebat eat. So now they're fucking eating on camera just to piss me off.
Piece that a little bit off that I chewed on and shoved my face into.
Not even kiss or anything. God forbid.
Kissing and eating after me is 2 different things, hon. There you go. Also, I want to taste my handiwork. I put so much work into this.
Freaking cat somehow.
Oh no. Magnifico.
You said I was heavy on the jelly?
I know. I did that for dramatic effect. You know, I have to be dramatic. People love it when I'm dramatic. One of the things I
Yo,
learned
let's
at
go,
Twitch
cat.
channel
The cat's the best part of this video so far.
is when I have my moment to shine, I can shine. That's what I am.
Weren't they bragging about eating healthy the other day? Yes, they were. Oh, yes, they were, Kylie. Kaylee. Yes, they were.
Maybe a little.
wouldn't be the first time I choked on something.
What?
Hey, you
What?
started it.
Is that
You
a
walked
fucking
right
penis?
into that.
Was that a BBC joke? What?
I'm just making sure you're okay.
That's what she said.
Okay, this is a good day. Usually when I'm dealing with drama channels, there's a lot of pain and all that. But since I forgive them and I have these cards here to remind me of that,
epic.
and I can interact with them in a way that doesn't cause me any harm. And I can quit when I need to. Or at least try to quit when I need to. Your wife deserves better than someone who is obsessed. Ah. You know what? You're completely right. You're completely right. My wife does deserve better.
Firebat made a joke about choking, and it was like, and oh shit, I didn't mean to pin that. Whatever, it's fine. And then Firebat was like, "Oh, well, you know, it's not the first time I've choked on something. Am I right? Haha, gay."
Perfect people who become one. And so, with that being said, piss off. Get off my channel, troll. As I said before, I'm done with trolls like you. So, I forgive you, but bye-bye. Sorry. Nakokata says, Seraphe, farts and banana? What? Oh, no.
Guys, please, we need Firebat to answer the question about spoon or fork for mac and cheese. Let's get some questions for that in the chat.
Does that look like gone bad Vaseline? Oh my god, you guys are hilarious. Poor cat, yeah. Poor cat. Where's Melanie?
You're right there.
Oh, she's right there.
She came back.
She came back. I love you. Meow. Do you forgive me? Yeah. She forgives me. The stream is getting chaotic. Yes, that's the point. What?
I said she always comes back because she ain't got nowhere else to go.
Fair enough. Let's see. Just Chicken Guy says, all right, I gotta go now. Just tuned in, doing things with my family. Thanks for the PB&J. You're welcome, my dude. I'm trying to be a man of my word. And so now it's time to get serious. So I'm going to read out loud the video that I uploaded for part 2, and you guys can discern for yourselves. You know, how you guys feel
Great.
about that.
Here
I
we
see that
great epic stuff. I'm so glad we're doing
says
this.
that no one has viewed the video yet, or final message with the Forgotten One part 2. So I'm going to take this opportunity to read this out loud myself. And so we're going to hop to email, and then I'm going to full screen it. Oh crap! Ah crap! It's not showing the entire email. Oh, wait a second. I think I saved screenshots of the combo. Boop doop 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 boop boop. I just have to go here. Go to my screenshots and bring them back. Restore. Okay. So before I read this, I'm going to read something that I wrote about the Forgotten.
Trough, what's the most you've ever drunk on one stint without drugs to help?
Discussions. I had made a post
3
about
liters of vodka. 3 liters of vodka. 3 liters of vodka.
Much as humanly
Over
possible.
29 hours.
Out my mouth because I'm trying to respect them now. And same with the drama channels. But unfortunately, they don't want to respect me in return, that's fine. I've learned to just be okay with that, even though it does suck to be disrespected in this way. Where is it? This was after that.
I was absolutely fucked beyond belief by the end of it, though. I have to say.
There you go. So I said self-respect. I self-respect myself not to be someone's emotional punching bag or online stream or online tantrum when they're faced with the harsh truth. I love this video and I agree, and I shared that video a different day. And then I read what I said. You guys can read that for yourselves. Just go to my channel, scroll down to about a day ago to the one that says 2 Forgotten One from Violet. And you can read that for yourselves. This I will read out loud. I'm not going to put this in my video. so part 1, and I didn't want to do this for part 2. But I do want to say what's on my heart, not for drama purposes, but because you clearly do not understand me. As I always say, I would have rather talked about this in person and avoided this whole drama. I'm saying this off camera for a reason, and that reason is because, well, I want to have this conversation.
Oh my god, Firebat's going to read out the whole fucking... Firebat, we've already done the email segment, okay, Firebat? We already did the fucking email segment. You don't need to read it out again, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
Same with the drama channels, by the way. So I said, and I want to show you one last attempt to be vulnerable. So this is the last time I'm showing her, hey, this is how I feel. I'm not forgiving you because I have to, or because the Bible tells me to. I'm forgiving you because I want you to have what I found over the past 2 weeks with the Forgiven That I Can't Forget series. Forgiveness isn't up to you. I don't have to wait for you to forgive me. It's up to me to forgive myself for what happened 10 years ago, but also forgive myself the mistakes I've made before the YouTube drama. And as you're aware, I've been going in circles, just like my bio dad, feeling sorry for what happened. I'm no longer a slave to my past, the ring, basically, and I don't want you to be slave to your past either, despite the fact that you have humiliated me and have extremely went out of line. There's nothing you say that will excuse what you did, but I choose to forgive you anyway. My doors will remain open, and as for the book, I freely give as a gift, not because I want to take me off the hook for what happened, but because I want you to have joy and be able to heal from what happened as I am doing now. So that's why I'm able to be on here, have a good attitude, be happy. I was able to handle the fake Brian last night really well, despite the fact that it may appear like I didn't. I actually did very, very well. If you were watching,
No, you didn't.
Before,
No, you didn't.
I did not handle this stuff very well. So, and I happened to you as I do now, and I put ... I mean that genuinely. And so the next line says, the reason I don't want this to be read out loud to the drama channels is because they do not deserve to hear what. Give me a second. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to navigate this. The reason I don't want you to read this out loud to the drama channels is because they do not deserve to hear what I am saying to you in this email. And knowing them, they would only snark, which I'm going to be honest,
which is why you're fucking reading it out loud right now.
But I tell you right now, they're probably snarking.
No shit.
Try to twist my words to make me look even worse than I really am. Typical, which is typical of them. That's just what they do. And I've learned to be okay with that. They do not deserve to see that I do not wish any ill towards you, as you have wished me ill will. If you truly didn't mean me any ill will, you would have never got the drama channels, or never gone to the drama channels. And I should have added up to that in the first place. Like, if she didn't wish me any ill will, she should have never done that in the first place. But, of course, she's a attention whore. She wants to be heard. She wants to be seen. She wants attention. She wants people to feel bad for her because she's a victim and all that. And I'm not condoning that. That's why she's known as the forgotten one, and why I will continue to not be her friend. Which is, if you watch video one, I literally agree with her that she's just too toxic. If you had not been a coward and you would have told me in person, gave me the respect that I deserve, as well as I believe she deserved too. Unfortunately, she does no respect for herself in that regard. You can tell me I didn't deserve it, but I do, especially since I had put in the work over the past 10 years to grow and change from what happened, unlike you. And so last night, if you watch the video with the drama channels, you literally hear my dad say, I am so proud of you. Maybe not exactly in the same words, but more or less said, hey, I'm proud of you. I know you've been working yourself for a long time, and I'm proud of the person you've become. This is coming from my foster father, by the way, someone who's dealt with me my entire life. So he knows about the ins and outs, the toxic stuff, the bad stuff, the delusions, and everything else that I struggle with. And the fact that he was able to say to me, not knowing that he was being recorded, by the way, until I had called him later and apologized, literally says he's proud of me. So screw you, drama channels. Screw you.
Yeah, screw me. I fucking suck.
And I forgive you. Let's see. unlike you. I didn't stay stuck in the cycle of pain and drama and misery. I chose to let myself be happy. I allowed myself to be married. I allowed myself to move on and allow myself to now be a trans parent. If you did, you wouldn't. If you didn't, you wouldn't have put my daughter and my wife in danger. With that being said, if you ever feel the need to bring law enforcement, I'm okay with that. If you ever feel the need to seek revenge and or justice, I forgive you before you even do it. So I'm literally telling her, hey, bring it on. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of law enforcement. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of the drama channels. I'm not afraid of trolls. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm not afraid. And I mean that. Oh, sorry, law enforcement. I'm okay with that. If you ever feel the need to seek revenge and or justice, I forgive you before you even do it. Meaning I have chosen in my heart that no matter what she does or these drama channels, I am choosing to forgive them before they even do anything, which is something I'm learning in the book. It says the best time to forgive is right then and right there. And I've seen that actually helps. And I mean that most sincerely. You deserve peace after what happened just as much as I do. So I'm acknowledging her pain. I'm being sincere. I'm showing her that, hey, what happened. We have different memories of what happened, but it happened. I'm never denying that it happened. I'm just denying the fact that her memory is the real memory.
1 second.
I'm also denying my memory is the real memory at the same time, because truth is, I don't know which one to believe, which one I don't. And that is all I need to say.
I'm coming!
As I said in my videos, I have contingencies in place so that my wife and my daughter will be taken care of while I'm locked away. And the truth is, unlike you, I'm ready to face my demons and deal with them. If you read this or send this to anyone and I find out about it, I will make a video about this in response. Truth is, I'm done hurting you. And I'm not making this video to hurt her or snark or any of the BS that they're doing to me. So they can keep snarking, and I'm just going to keep telling the truth. I'm going to keep forgiving. I'm going to keep showing the love of Christ, and I'm done with hating and hurting people. Wait a minute. I'm done being hurt by you or hurting for what I did and or did not do all those years ago. I'm also done feeling like I owe you when I don't owe you anything. I think 10 years of self-hating and going in circles is long enough, don't you? Who am I kidding? You probably think I haven't suffered enough, ... typical of you, especially when she's angry. For what happened, I am deeply sorry, truly with all my heart. And again, I encourage you to keep this email to yourself because I'm giving you the courtesy that you will never give me, which is just closure. I've worked really hard over the past 10 years to become the version of me that I am today. And she knows this. She's been part of that journey. During the book that I'm committing to work through, not just to forgive you, but also forgive others as well as myself, I found in chapters 5 and 6, I learned something very critical. While you keep yourself closed off the entire friendship and or relationship, I mixed those words by accident, I was desperate for vulnerability and closeness with you. And truth that I was really desperate with her to have vulnerability, to have those heart-to-heart conversations her and I used to have when we were in a relationship. And there was a moment in time before and even after the events between her and I had occurred where we were vulnerable. And if you go to our DeviantArt page, you'll see that. Because I thought you and I were finally over what happened for at least at a point where you could have had joy in our friendship. Clearly, I was delusional to think that. So I was delusional in believing that she had moved on, that she actually forgave me, that she actually cared, that she actually wished me the best. I now heard two different things in text from her. One, I wish you the best, and that I care about you, and I think you and your wife are a cute couple. And I've also read in her own text to my own wife, I think there's someone better than Victor out there for you. So she's lying to herself and can get her story straight. And my wife has those texts to confirm. Did that what happened? When the forgotten one emailed you, or sorry, Facebooked you? She basically told you to leave me.
I mean, yeah, kind of. She self-finds better, I think.
Yeah. So you heard from my own wife. So she's a lying sack of crap, and I forgive her for it. And she's done enough not once. She literally, in her interview with one of the drama channels, literally, you read the message, and if I had that message at my disposal, I would totally reread that for myself and and all that, but I don't have those emails. I don't have those messages, and I'm not going to go waste my time trying to find that message. But I know that she had told me in her giant initial message to me after that she wanted to be friends with me. During the book, I'm sorry. I was clearly delusional to think that. And the fact is, what happened back then, neither of us know what happened. And I can't take back what happened, but I can change how I can live my life, and I can change how I react to it. And I can take accountability to the best of my ability. I'm thankful for Beth last night revealing the truth, and I didn't even ask her for it. She knew how the two of us were back then, and she knows your side of the story of what happened and my side of and confirming the truth. She knows my side of the story as well. She is the most truthful, honest, dependable, as well as level-headed. My sister, if you were to give her on a live stream, which she won't, trust me, my sister is way too smart for this crap. In private, that she would never, ever, ever join a drama channel. And if she was, she would tell you guys that she knows what happened between both me and the Forgotten One. And if you guys watched one of the drama channels last night, literally I found confirmed with her own words. I didn't even have to prompt her or anything. Literally said that both of us have different stories and no one can make heads or tails. And she knows how the two of us back then happened. She's grateful. You have your story and I have my story, and I'm grateful and praise God that my sister last night painted a beautiful picture of what happened 10 years ago in her own words on my stream. The truth is, the reason I haven't gone to prison is not because of you and or anyone else. It is because of God and his mercy to me and my family. I do not deserve it, I do not deserve it. Despite the fact that I forgive myself deep down, I still know that I deserve nothing more than to lose my life or have my life destroyed and be taken from me. So despite the fact that I'm trying to heal, forgive myself, there is a lie that the enemy says that I deserve to lose everything I have. I deserve to have my life taken from me. I deserve to be locked in prison. I deserve, and I tell myself this over and over and over again. And this has been a theme for many years. Ever heard of the broken record? So basically what happens is I get focused on one concept, and that makes me start spiraling, and next thing you know, I crash and burn, which you guys saw a couple weeks ago. So I'm going to take a break for a second, see if there's any comments. It's so disrespectful that she shared these emails. Yes, it is.
Okay, we're back, people. We're back.
And the fact that she admitted that, I sent it to this channel, and I didn't even bother reading it. It was too big.
Wash.
And so I was extremely hurt that by the disrespect, despite the fact that I'm literally showing her love and respect in this email to her. Well, she's not an intellect. She's a pretender. No, she's not an intellectual. She's an emotional woman child.
Angles I wouldn't even consider.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. Not choosing sides.
I know. And guess what? Time for truth. Me and God are going to have to work out that together as a team to overcome the lie that I keep telling myself that I'm not good enough to be happy. This is not me flaunting, but this is humbly thanking you for all these years for not destroying all my hard work I've worked so hard for in healing. For that happened over the past 29 years. And I think you know that deep down, despite everything that's happened, that I've been trying to be better and continue to work on myself. And I will continue to keep trying on my terms, not her terms, not my wife's terms, not the church's terms, not God's terms, my terms, my healing, my way, my process. If that means I spend the next month or two or year going in circles, that's my way of how I heal from things. And eventually I'll get over it. That's just how it works. Not yours, not my wife, not the drama channels, not anyone. My healing journey is mine and mine alone. And the truth is, I never blanked you. And you know it. And you go and lie all you want on camera and say I did. But what I did, but the truth is, as a locale, it's really easy to get overwhelmed and get manipulated to get me to admit to the things that I do not truly believe myself. Truth is, I admit on camera about what happened between her and I. And I said, this is the truth and all that. And I meant that when I said those things. But here's the thing. drama channels, as you guys saw last night with the fake Brian, really know how to get underneath my skin. And so I admit, I take accountability for lying on camera. I submitted to the truth because of the fact that I've been harassed, not just in my emails, not just here on YouTube, not just on my Facebook, not just on my Instagram, but on multiple sites where people have been harassing me, telling you did, you need to admit, you need to, and basically trying to guilt trip me. And they worked. Pressure works. If you pressure me enough, you can get me to say anything on camera. If someone were to do a polygraph on me, I would be clear because how deeply I believe in what happened. And the only reason I even admitted to them all this was to shut them up. Which is familiar because she literally, right before I sent this, had told me that the reason she reached out to me was because of the fact that she wanted me to shut up. There's a thing going on here, guys, and I need you guys to see it. You even tried to atone for perceived wrongs in this email. You have her forgiveness. She reads none of it and sends it to drama YouTubers. Shameful. I agree. Yeah, I mean,
Not shameful. It's because she's fed up with your bullshit, Firebat, and she can't be asked to fucking deal with your absolute nonsense. She couldn't be asked to read the fucking email because it's a waste of time. I read it out loud and it was a waste of fucking time. It's good content, but it made me want to fucking top myself having to read that shit out.
And as well as to herself and to me. Truth is, until I finally broke down in tears on this keyboard and was watching all the Chris Chan stuff and realized I haven't been truthful with myself. And I felt shame. So I did my best to clear things up with the drama channels and try my best to move on. And unfortunately, this is what it looks like to move on. I have to go in circles. I had no intention of ever taking responsibility for a memory that I don't even have a clear picture on. But I know this. This is fact. And I'll go to the grave. I did hurt you, and I remember the smearing of the blank. I remember how you recoiled, but I also remember that after those events that you and I were happy, and I hold on to those memories.
Yeah, Sarah Faye, get some sleep, Queen.
Yesterday, literally
sleep.
If you guys were watching my live streams, you see me literally, or maybe not yesterday, but the day before, one of my videos, I'm literally going through a recall, or maybe it was one of my chapter Yes?
Where would you recommend meeting up? She wants to come to Lacey.
The mall?
Well, for a nice conversational area that's not too loud.
Oh. Here? The library? I don't care. Yeah. I mean, we can grab hot dogs and then go into the billiard room and hang out there.
Saying 10:30 a.m.
A.m.? Oh. We can go grab something cheap at McDonald's and eat in that room and just hang out. If she's going to come, never mind. I'll talk about that later.
Okay.
But I know this. I did hurt you, and I remember. But I also remember those times after they were happy. And I hold on to those memories, even though you're too delusional to remember. I encourage you to one day go through your DeviantArt, maybe not with me, but with yourself or with your precious drama channels, and show them what I was trying to show them. Well, I was trying to show them, and I was showing a little bit of it, that in her own words, in her own DeviantArt page, she was literally sharing how happy she was with me in the relationship. She wasn't talking like a victim. She was talking about someone that was genuinely in love with me as well. I was with her and talked about a lot of things we were doing, which will prove the fact that she's not a victim. And there's more to that. You know exactly what I was trying to find. You didn't block me because you thought it would be funny to block me. You blocked me because you are a coward and don't want me to expose the truth about what happened. And most of all, you don't want your precious supporters from the drone channels to see you differently.
Firebat seems to believe
what happened
that the DeviantArt proves that Sarah Faye wasn't raped or something. I don't really know, to be honest.
You know what stood online wasn't the entire truth, which is why on the drama channels you said, and you were surprised. Why you said what you basically, what I'm trying to say here is she said what she said to the drama channels in her interview, and she was surprised when the drama channels didn't lash out at her. And I'm saying that for a reason, and I'll let you guys.
Very true.
The truth is, you've been lying so long and so long in unforgiveness, not just to me. but to your mom, your dad, and others who have.
Yeah. We can do without you reading out the fucking email for a second. Ali Bunny says a great point. Firebat, how does one talk like a victim, quote unquote? There's no one way for victims to act. Very true. Very fucking true.
I pity her. I try to get her to date my best friend Alex. I try to encourage her to date the guy that she liked from one of the stores in the landing area. I try to get her to date one of her coworkers. I try to encourage her to date my friend Alex. Phaeton. I've been trying to encourage her to let herself be happy. She deserves to have a healthy relationship with someone. And unfortunately, I believe what I believe in this. Your last email proved my point of how delusional you are. You can't even get your own story or facts straight. You literally on camera showed a long message you sent me saying you were wanting to reach out to make peace, literally your own words against you. But that I cannot help myself to laugh at. I did laugh at that a little bit. Just like, okay, she said one thing to the drama channels and then she sends me something totally different, which makes no sense. She has nothing to fear from me and she knows it. Maybe one day things will stop. Maybe one day you will stop being delusional about what happened. You've become so delusional, and for that I pity you. I pity the fact that she's delusional all this. In the book I'm reading, Forget What We Can't Forget, I am seeing everything you're doing for the first time in a clear picture. So as I'm reading this book, I'm seeing everything she's going through with a clear picture. And that's why I want her to read this book on her own. I think she could really benefit from it as much as I am. In fact, I believe with all my heart, she's going to benefit more than I will. In a picture that is of truth, not much mudded by past members or the lies of drama channels or the muddied up drama and cowardice. Hello there. I know you're part of the drama, but here you go. Wait a minute. I'm not rewriting the narrative. She is, and I just proved it multiple times. So, bye-bye, drama person. We're not here.
Salome says, Trough telling a video to shut up. Yeah, I know. I am a boomer at heart. I am a boomer at heart. I do sometimes forget that it's not a person I'm talking to. It's a fucking video.
My family is safe from you. I praise God that what happened 10 years ago happened and that you revealed what you revealed. Because if you hadn't, I would be going in circles still, meaning the self-hate, saying all this negative stuff about me and not saying, I don't know, I forgive myself and all that for what happened. I praise God because of you and for the drama channels, because you guys forced me to finally confront and deal with not just what happened 10 years ago, but with other traumas as well in my life. Because of you going online and telling your story, I benefited from your retardation. Now, this is me being a little bit of a snark, but it's also true. She's a bit of a retard.
Firebat snarky.
I love the fact that you failed to mention that this wasn't the first time you tried to smear campaign me. Ha, ha, ha.
Nope.
You know what's really hilarious? Despite the fact that you're so convincingly delusional, you dead by a dead. Why didn't? So delusional with what?
Firebat struggling to read out their own fucking email is fucking epic. Firebat, you wrote this email. How the fuck are you struggling to pronounce it?
10 years ago. Basically, I'm saying, why didn't they report me? Why am I not arrested? Why didn't they do anything? So either one or two things. Either one, she went to each one of these people, smear campaigned me, and then came back later and said, hey, please don't report him. Or she said it while she was telling it. And so I'm not going to try to discern, and I don't really care. That was 10 years ago. Would have put me or get me arrested. I tell you why. It's because you told them the truth that I didn't blank you. And I'm more than happy to deal with law enforcement if they come to my door one day to take me away from my family, to take responsibility for my behavior 10 years ago, but also as a perfect opportunity to clear my name.
Lester Old Tail says, Bat saying the R word is so white millennial coded. Listen, I have to admit, as a white millennial, I am guilty of saying it sometimes. I try not to, but occasionally it will slip out. I do apologise. But AliBunny29 saying, I would bet money that Firebat didn't know what snark. Remember hearing it in streams? Oh yeah, Firebat never said the word snark once before watching us. Let's be real.
Was not okay. And nothing you say will ever excuse what you did. I don't care how many times she excuses her behavior. It will never excuse what she did. The truth is, the drama channels didn't need to know the entire details of what happened. I did talk about it. what happened between you and I, but I did not go into intimate details like you did. I did not just spend my entire time when I was snarking you, just be like, oh, I hate her, this, and this. I talked about how I believed in you. I talked about how I was affected by you. I talked about how I've been, for years, trying to encourage you to chase your dreams. And you kind of see that in this email. I did talk about what happened between you and I, but I did not give out the intimate details because I respect you enough not to do that. But the fact that you were retarded enough to not just expose what happened 10 years ago, but lie on camera about why you were my friend hurts even now. And despite that, I forgive you. With what is being said, I do hope one day you'll learn to overcome your cowardice and learn how to actually have a decent conversation with someone and have a serious conversation with people instead of hiding behind a camera and drama channels, throwing a tantrum in order to get attention and get people to feel sorry for you. Honestly, that was pretty pathetic, and I stand by that. That was pathetic that she had to hide behind drama channels to be heard. I mean, why does she need to be heard? I mean, what happened, right? If it actually happened, why does she need the validation from the internet? I mean, it's kind of pathetic. I hope one day you do achieve your dreams, and I believe in you, even though you clearly do not believe in yourself. And that has been a theme between us, and that's a fact. You're not ever believed in me, but I always hope and believe in you. I will always believe in you, even though you do not believe in me. To put it bluntly, this is not the first time you have done this, but now the third time you have done this. And just like all the other times, I have complete faith that maybe one day God will, of course, get it through that, and you'll overcome your past and learn to forgive and not forget, not for my sake or for the sake of my family, but for your own sake. As I said before, forgiveness isn't forgetting what happened or not holding me accountable. Forgiveness is giving up the right to get even. Forgiveness is allowing yourself to feel joy again despite what happened. I say this with urgency. I want you to be happy. I do not wish you ill will, but rather peace. For those of you who are drama channels who are reading this message out loud, because I know her enough that she will be stupid enough to show you this message to you guys, despite the fact that I have respectfully asked her not to in good faith. Guess what? They're doing a channel with me right now, and they're literally probably snarking while I speak. Continuing. So I prophesied this before this even happened this morning. You guys can believe in whatever you want about me or my past. Call me whatever name, snark at me to make yourself and your fans feel better about your own sad existence, and I forgive you. And whatever my emotions won't be able to handle in the future, the blood of Christ will surely be enough.
Dude, Firebat has the worst inflections when they're reading out something in the fucking world. They overemphasize the ends of the statement, which don't need emphasizing, and they underemphasize the points of importance. Like, there's a reason Firebat couldn't do a fucking sales job, because they couldn't read a script for shit. Like, fucking hell.
Not tempted to reach out to you. Good. I'm glad they're reading it. I didn't say all this in the last message because I know you well enough that you are more capable of healing. If you would only believe in yourself, you could be happy, maybe find yourself a husband, find the joy that I find in my own marriage. Despite the pain and trauma my wife and I have endured and are working through. One thing I praise God for is the fact that my wife and I, despite our issues, were able to go to bed every night with a smile on not her face, our face, and say the word I love you to each other. I really want that for you, which is why I tried to encourage you to get a boyfriend despite what happened. You deserve to be happy and be with a healthy person. I have faith and look forward to the day that you and I are able to have a conversation, if that day ever comes. Until that day does, take care, and thank you for not reading the message or sharing with anyone if you were respectful enough to take my request into consideration, which she didn't. Neither did the drama channels. And you know what? I forgive them. I'm not going to hold them.
Great. I'm so glad I have your forgiveness, Firebat. Also, you're a wretched piece of shit rapist. Go fuck yourself.
If you didn't, just know that I forgive you no matter what you do. I'm done living in unforgiveness. So I will continue to wear myself a ring and move on. Take care. forgotten one. And that's the email.
Wow.
That I
What?
had
Let's get some fucking applause for that epic fucking email.
There you guys go. So now since we've read that out loud, I am now going to go back to my channel.
Yeah, that was epic. Let's get some fucking applause for that fucking sick email, dude. Woo! Fucking sick.
Anything for you, even if it meant sacrificing of oneself. And then it changed from romantic to agape love that transcends romance or understanding. And as the years went by, I learned to love you again, but at a level deeper than ever before. But then I met her, my bride.
Yeah,
She
take it
changed
easy,
my
Ember
world and
Rose.
outlook
Nice, thank
on
you for
love.
stopping by.
And as the years have gone by, I still love you, but I love her more. She was never second to you. Never, and she will never will. She is my beginning and my end, and I will remain with her till I die. But then you showed me a side of you I had forgotten, maybe on accident, maybe not, who knows. And it showed me how ugly you are inside and how broken you still are and how much...
Wait, did Firebat just... Well, I've got to rewind. I'm sorry for rewinding a live stream. Did Firebat just fucking say they loved Sarah Faye till second...
Before, but then I met her, my bride. She changed my world and outlook on love. And as the years have gone by, I still love you, but I love her more. She was never second to you. Never, and she will never will. She is my beginning and my end, and I will remain with her till I die. But then you showed me a side of you I had forgotten, maybe on accident, maybe not, who knows. And it showed me how ugly you are inside and how broken you still are and how much cruelty is behind your eyes that you hid all these years. This is me basically not so much snarking, but me acknowledging the fact that she lied about being my friend. She lied about basically being my best friend. She lied about always being my friend. She lied about caring about me. And she continued to lie in her own emails, which I will go over on the initial emails that I sent when I'm done with this. And just like when you abandoned me the first time, my soul was split in two. You were a part of me as my closest ally and friend. I miss our adventures and cherished moments. I will miss your smile and your small chuckles at my darkness. I will remain sad that I'll never see your precious cats or hear your sister play the keyboard, and I'll miss your mom's need for rides to the grocery store. I'll miss driving for hours or waiting for you at the train station, looking forward to your smiling face. I'll miss walking around town in the malls, looking around and sharing our time together. I will miss you, forgotten one, and not one day will I stop missing you. But the fact are I have outgrown you and have outshone you when it comes to relationships and what it looks like to find true happiness despite the messiness of relationships in regards to me and my wife and stuff and her I've gone through. I will never forget your kindness toward me when I needed help.
Aww.
I will never forget your loving eyes as I would share my loneliness and heart.
Tanya, you deserve so much better. You give all this affection to fucking Firebat, and Firebat does not deserve such affection and kindness. Fucking hell. Please, I implore you, find someone that will truly appreciate you and not fucking do this shit to you.
To understand me, and then would try to sometimes, not very often, try to relate to me. But the fact is this, you are toxic. And she is. She proved that this morning by sharing my email. Sharing the emails. And I did not want the Drum Channels to even have my emails. So if she actually did share my email address and all that stuff, shame on you. And I forgive you. That's not how forgiveness works.
Yeah, that isn't how forgiveness works, Firebat. You can't say, hey, go fuck yourself. By the way, I forgive you, though. That's not how it works.
And you are a threat to my mental health and my family. And your recent actions have forced me to shut you out and block you and put you at arm's length until they stop being a coward and come talk to me and my bride. You need to apologize to her more than me. So I'm not really looking for an apology nearly as much, but she does need to apologize to my wife. So she did put my wife and my baby girl at risk by going onto the Drown channels and venting all that crap from 10 years ago. For I forgive you, and I release my right to get even with you. But you put Saphira in harm's way, and for that I still forgive you, but will never trust you the same again. You can hurt me all you want, because I can take it, but my family, not so much. Maybe one day you'll grow a brain cell and see how you endangered my family over the 10 year what happened 10 years ago. But for now, I choose to heal and forgive, and let you do, and let you go. I'm going to say go, not do. Whoops. Forgotten when I release you, and whatever my feelings will allow, the blood of Jesus will surely cover. You are loved. You are forgiven. Don't ever forget that. And I mean that when I said that, and I will stand by that. Let's see. I'm confused. So did you SA? No, I didn't. You just admitted to it a lot of times. This is upsetting me. I like your OC. Okay. So I've admitted that something happened. I've admitted that I
Here we go.
her. She
Here we
thinks
go.
I did something to her. I believe I didn't. And because of the fact I cannot tell the difference between the two of them, the two clear memories that are clear as day, I can tell you every detail that led through that thing. I remember that night. I cannot tell you how many times I would sit in my sister's apartment while I would be home day after day after day during my isolation, basically, especially during COVID. I literally went in circles talking about it, thinking about it over and over and over, and trying to figure out for myself, did I do this to her? Did I do this to her? Did I do this to her? I had talked to my sister about it during the time that before she came back from life. I did go to a therapist briefly with CMAR down in Tumwater back when they had their behavioral health thing down there, and asked them for help. And like, I still to this day, I cannot make heads or tails. You know what? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm done trying to justify my memory. The forgotten one, the betrayer, might be more apt, but we must forgive. Maybe they should be called the forgiven one. No, not right now. I'm calling them forgotten one because for me, making things dramatic helps me kind of not be personal with them in that way. And so I'm not really ready to say, call them the, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should call them the forgiven one. I think my wife might lock that like that. Hey, Tanya, someone just suggests I should call her the forgiven one instead of the forgotten one.
That's up to you. It's your own nickname.
What do you think?
It's a personal choice, and I'm not going to contribute any input.
I'll think about it, but I'm probably not going to go with that for a while. Maybe one day when she stops being a sniveling coward and she stops going to the drama channels and she confronts me like an adult, you know, maybe then we'll change into that.
If you're not doing anything, you're making good content. Making good content for us to laugh at. Like, it's like you're good at YouTube.
Those are chosen by me.
You're good at anything.
Because they were personal.
So something I want to cover. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. For now, that's what she is to me. She's a forgotten one because that's how I need to treat her at this point, as a forgotten one. Maybe one day when I'm more calm and all that, maybe I'll change that. So I want to look up something, and this is something the drama channels like to say. They're like, oh yeah, trans Firebat never takes accountability. The fact of the condition of being accountable and responsible, their lack of accountability was corroded. Well, that's what I'm looking for. The most correct description of accountability is being answerable for your actions, which if you listen to my email, literally say, hey, if you need to get justice or revenge, go ahead and go to the police. So I'm literally saying I'm willing to take accountability for what happened. And I've been saying that this whole time. I just, people aren't hearing me and they don't want to listen. 2, the outcomes involving taking ownership, demonstrating initiative, and accepting consequences, positive or negative. The fact that I'm being honest with you guys with this email, being honest, holding myself accountable by sharing everything that's going on in transparency. Truth is, I didn't want to read that email. In fact, I feel quite disgusted that the Forgotten One has, and the drama channel forced me.
Yo, I'm awake. Don't worry. I'm still awake. I'm still awake. Don't worry.
Drama channels are going to do what drama channels do.
I'm still awake.
Take everything I say and they're going to twist it.
I'm still awake. I was watching a fucking. I was watching.
Truth is,
I was watching a clip of me when I was. My fucking mum is just screaming at me, telling me off for fucking streaming all night, and fucking being too drunk and tired to do what I'm supposed to do.
And this gave me
not a good look.
Clear. So YouTube drama channels, or T channels, is what these people are, report on controversies, feuds, and scandals involving influencers, streamers, and celebrities. They function as a tabloid style, commenting using receipts, screen recordings, deleted sheets, so forth, to cover topics like creator breakups, scandals, and industry drama, often with a focus on entertaining commentary. Key aspects. Spill the tea. The primary focus is discussing gossip, such as shade throwing, unfollowing, social media battles, often concentrating on the YouTube, TikTok, or Instagram personalities. Reset culture. They often create, analyze, and present evidence, such as deleting TikTok, screenshots, and so forth, to support their claims. Commentary analysis. Unlike just reporting news, the channels provide personal opinions and insights on the influenced behavior, often with central characteristic figure that the viewers follow. Dramagodion. Many channels gain popularity by covering massive feuds or investing serious controversies regarding influential conduct. The shift in investigation. While some focus on gossip, others have pivoted to deeper investigations into, for instance, crypto scams, legal issues, much closer commentary, or documentary content. Negative impact. Some observers, such as discussing this trend in a post, complain that drama channels often exaggerate small issues using sensationalist clickbait or creative negative content for views as highlighted by users. And there's a couple channels that do this. The best thing they do, these drama channels, they thrive off of guilt tripping. They love to make people feel guilty for what's happened, and then they use clickbait. Like, for instance, one of the channels last night. I don't know if they're theirs or if they're different channels. From the research I did last night, it's possible that the fake Brian is someone that knew me as Firebat before any of the drama channels came to the scene. And I don't have proof who they are, and I'm not interested in hunting them down. I forgive them and I move on. They're blocked. So, at least on my end, I can't see any of the messages that they post here in my live stream or any other live stream because I don't care. I don't need that garbage in my live stream.
Hell yeah, dude. I don't need that garbage in my live stream either, brother. Hell yeah. Found it. God, this is fucking mind-numbing. This is mind-numbing.
I'm keeping this up, though. One, to hold myself accountable. 2, to share the truth. And 3, be able to tell my side of the story, because Forgotten One loves telling my story without telling the whole story. And so one of the things I want to make sure I'm doing is I'm being honest, making sure I'm sharing all the details, and make sure I'm being intentional with what I want you guys to hear.
I think Hannah Gates in the chat. Hannah Gates is someone I know IRL, like in Hull of all fucking places, I'm pretty sure.
This is not how I wanted to go about this new channel, but unfortunately, every channel goes through growing pains. And so we're going to work through this. I don't know how, but we're going to go through it. With that being said, now since we've gone through the drama side of today, I am going to be ending this live stream soon, and we're going to start, and we're going to read chapter 5 or 6? Chapter 6 of Proverbs, and then we're going to continue with our Bible study stuff with my pastor from my old church family. And so I've said what I need to say. I've made my point. I made multiple videos, explain things, and if people don't believe me, you know what? That's okay. Whatever emotions I have about that, the blood of Jesus will surely cover. Let's see. I have 57 new subscribers, so I had 51 this morning. Now I have 57. I just want to say this. Thank you guys for your guys' continued love and support with the channel. Help me grow, get me back on track.
Let's get the Firebat family up in the. Remember to unsubscribe to Firebat family once you finish narking, by the way.
So if I grow, I grow. If I don't, I don't. So a couple things I will talk about is this. So we are going to continue our study here.
Oh God, we are definitely fucking not.
Normal videos, not live streams, on days like today, and live streams, I want to do them, at least this version. I'm probably going to be doing them on Saturdays. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to work everything out. I think I put a rough draft on my YouTube channel of what I'm planning on doing. Pretty sure I put a rough draft. Next week is going to be busy, so I'm going to try my best to at least get the videos made today for week 3, and then at least get them uploaded and then have them scheduled to come out on either next Wednesday, kind of like I just did, or today, Friday. And so that will help kind of time things out a little bit. So let's go to my channel. I'm pretty sure I made a post about that. You guys have no idea how good it feels to finally get all that off my chest. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Uploads will be done on Fridays for normal videos. Horizontal live streams will be done on Saturdays. Vertical live streams will be done as they see fit. Short videos will be done
epic
as they see
Firebat,
fit.
great stuff. Come on, you're boring me
Am I
now.
going to keep to the schedule? Probably not, but I'm going
Fucking
to
hell,
try to work on
Firebat,
something like that. As you can see with the channel, I'm trying really hard to do
cares?
better with it. And today.
The problem is, I know the moment I
I'm
click off the, I know the moment I click
that's
off
part
the
of the
live
healing
stream, I'll
journey.
say
You go
something
through
fucking
struggles.
stupid.
You don't just turn around 360 and then never struggle ever again. I'm human. I'm not God. I'm not perfect. I have issues. I do have mental issues. I've made mistakes. I've owned those mistakes.
Epic.
But I'm learning to have grace with
Epic
myself.
stuff.
I hope one day others will learn to have grace
Really
with themselves
epic stuff,
too.
that is, Firebat.
Would you show
Why-
the
oh, my
sides
webcam
you
mic is
said
working,
so we can
okay, it
both
wasn't
have
working
both of
for
them?
some reason.
If you want to see both sides of the emails, you can go to my videos. I will show you where they are in my channel really quick, and so you guys can do your own research. I'm done trying to
Horizontal live
justify
streams is
past
funny, I
behaviors and all
agree.
that. So I'm gonna let you guys discern for yourselves.
Trough can't leave the
So,
UK if this stream ever ends. True. This is Firebat's ultimate snark. Keep me here in the fucking UK watching this bullshit.
One of the things I did after my last email to her, and you can go to my posts. Literally, there's a post, and I'll show that where I'm literally showing that I have blocked her, so that I'm not tempted to keep contacting her, and that she's not tempted to contact me. And also, put it into this garbage. So here you go. Here's my channel. You'll see the final messages with the forgotten one, part 2, part 3, part 1, and then the tie the blues end and closure with the forgotten one.